Lucia and Winnie. This is 100 Thieves. Let's make some noise. Delena from Guangzhou to Atlanta. Now we're here, hometown, Los Angeles. How are we feeling? How's the confidence level in this play-in stage?
Yeah, we about it 2-0.
I can feel the confidence here. You want to say anything to the other side before we introduce them?
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. This was brought to you by Disney, right? Yeah, absolutely. I love the good sportsmanship. Well, on the other side, let's meet your opponent. Standing in their way. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it together for, from the Pacific Asia region, Team Reject. Where victory never settles. Reject leading the charge. Gargoyle and Piggy as your vanguards. The damage dealers, Brown, Yakin, and ready to put on a show. It's Lastro and Sung Hoon. This is Reject. Best of luck, gentlemen. Best of luck as we find our contestants, our two teams, to kick off this mid-season finals. We've got a good one. Are y'all excited? We got 4 days of chaos going. I'll be here on stage all week. And to bring in this heat, the first game of today, we've got two casters. I know them, you love them. What's up, Dogman and I Run Ship? How you feeling today?
Feeling good, baby. Good to see you, and you are looking good. Welcome, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. I'm one of your co-casters, I Run Ship, here with my co-caster, Dogman. How you doing today, brother?
Doing great, Shipskis. Good to be back live in person, and the whole tournament is going to be so much fun.
Yes.
So I'm pumped to see our desk. I'm pumped to see Cozy on stage with our players, 100 Thieves and Rejects, the stars of the show. And you guys, thank you so much for tuning in.
Oh, I'm just so stoked to be here. We have so much to dive into, but before we dive into that, how about we throw it over to our desk? Take it away, Tetcher.
Daddy Moxy.
Thank you very much, Shib and Dogman. I am your desk host and a little bit of stage host later on, Tetcher, and we're going to be breaking down the plays for you and setting you up for these incredible series. I am joined on my left from the EMEA region as well, the wonderful Vodable. We've got 3 teams here this time, Vodable.
Yes, we have tons of competition. Rad coming through the play-in stage specifically, and now we have Navi at the top of the world. VP have to take a back seat. We'll see if that's going to be the case, though, for the rest of this event.
And from the Americas region, I am also joined by Gaskin. Americas have always had 3 teams here, but it's a little bit more chaotic this time. There's a lot of expectations, especially in that main bracket stage with TLC.
Yeah, don't be fooled by my accent. I'm sure everyone was expecting me to be American here, but it was a very interesting time over in the Americas. Very competitive. It was amazing to watch. We didn't really know who was going to end up here. Was it going to be 100 Thieves? Would we see the likes of Sentinels? But in the end, we had our 3 teams. I'm very excited to see how they do at this tournament.
And this is a big tournament. We're breaking it down with new team-ups. Some of the teams here have not played on LAN before, so there's a lot of excitement going on there. And of course, we have the Ignite draft system that some of you may not have seen before, but it's a little different to your ranked and your MRC games. The most important thing to note is that when you ban something, it is banned just for your opponents. It is not the universal ban system that you see in MRC. And if you protect something, it is only protected for you, not for your opponents, which can lead to some incredibly versatile ban setups, Gaskin.
It can, and you have to be above gold to get that. So don't worry about it. We'll talk you through it. We'll get there. But no, it makes things very important because you have to try and work out what your opponent's going to be playing, what are their kind of priority picks as well. Can you ban out a player? Can you target someone as well, something that's more comfortable for them? And I do think the bans will change a lot over this weekend as teams learn what others are going to be playing.
But let's talk about what we're here for today. We've already seen the bracket there from Cozy. These teams, there are 4 teams. This is the 3rd place from EMEA and from the Americas, the 2nd place from Pacific, and the 2nd place from China. These teams have so much stress to go for, and we're of course starting off with 100 Thieves versus Rejects. And Gaskin, as we can just see on the screen right here, as usual, we always start on domination in best of 3s and best of 5s, and we're starting off on Krakoa. Both these teams obviously have a big history here, but what can you break down for me?
100 Thieves really struggled in domination in general in the Americas region, but in particular on Krakoa, they were 1-4, including preseason. So this is arguably one of their worst domination maps that we could have gone to. Comparatively to Reject, they're 4-1, one of their better maps, but domination in general for Reject was incredible. incredible so far this season.
The only time that we have seen the loss from Reject on this map as well was against Gen G during the Pacific playoffs, which makes sense, right? That's the best team in the region. They're pretty dominant from what we've seen, even going so far in the grand finals last year. And now with the org underneath them, I think it's going to really raise their sales as a team. But for Reject here, it's a combination of Crazy Raccoon and the Reject roster we saw last time. So this is like the super team from Asia.
There is something important to bring up here of the fact that now that we've had this region combination of Asia and OCE into the Pacific region, there is now no set Asian team outside of the Chinese teams in that main bracket. So Reject have the expectations of a whole region on their back, VOD.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how they adapt to that pressure that's on them, right? Before they played against 100 Thieves in those grand finals, got 3-0'd by them, and actually played on Krakoa for their first map in that series. Unfortunately, it was a 2-0, so hopefully this go around with a bit of a different roster, it changes in their favor.
Whereas on the other side, Gaskin, 100 Thieves. This is a team with so much LAN pedigree. Mid-season finals, this time last finals, the grand finals of all of Ignite 2025. Place. This stage, they're in the play-in stage. What's going on?
Low.
They were going to get here, if I am completely honest, with how competitive the Americas region was, but 100 Thieves, they were able to dig deep. They showed a great amount of structure when they were actually getting into those later games. And I think the experience of 100 Thieves is what's going to show us and what really brought them to this point.
Oh man, guys, I just got out of bed.
They can do here on the main stage once more. They do have
had to make some food
than Reject. I expect them to progress through these play-ins. Whether it will be through the
shit, dude, I was expecting, like, I thought the stream went live at 1 p.m. Not the games.
And then we go on to the other map that will be picked by.
Oh man, we're a bit late.
If they end up going to Museum of Contemplation, for example, it's another brilliant map for Reject. So I'm a little bit worried for the American boys, but as I said, experience is everything here, so we'll have to see how this first game goes.
Reject are on a bit of a recovery. They actually had a bit of a rougher preseason where they did not place that highly, but in their group stage and actual playoffs of stage 1, they were pretty solid. They were able to take that whole series, and the only series they've really lost so far is against Gen G in those playoffs.
Yeah, Gen G seemed to be a different beast against them, but in terms of their own region, they definitely locked in from the preseason into stage 1. They seem to be unbeatable at that point too. I think a lot of that has to do with Pirates. That was the biggest weakness for them, and the strongest team that actually took them down in that preseason group stage was no longer an issue. Illicit actually got poached to OUG that we see later on in that main stage. So yeah, but talking about 100 Thieves here, I think there's a lot of pressure on them, right? They're in their kind of home ground territory. There's a lot of fans probably in the crowd rooting for them, so all eyes on them, and hopefully they can perform big for this matchup.
But speaking about performing big, there is something big we need to address here. We are on the Season 9 patch. We're a couple hot fixes into it. Very important to note, new team-ups are available for this tournament. So all that chaos you've been seeing in your ranked games, we've got a whole list just for every detail we could possibly want. Everything is prepared. We have been trying to Fairycraft and watching some of the other tournaments that have happened between the end of stage 1 and this mid-season finals. We've been trying to work out what's good. Vodable team-ups.
Yes.
What's happening?
So I don't want to give it all away because there's a lot of very interesting stuff that these
give it all away.
I can give some of it away. Magneto specifically, I think is one that we've seen throughout all the other tournaments. The promo relegation that we saw recently as well with the Chaos Greatsword from the Scarlet Witch team up. That's going to be very prominent. We might even see it go halfway for first protects for a lot of these teams because one-sided Magneto is so overpowered in this meta. I can't explain that enough.
There's so much potential behind that as well. We've also been seeing a lot of teams really trying to figure out where the duelists lie. We've seen, you already mentioned, there's the Scarlet Witch team up with Magneto, but we see incredibly powerful team ups, Gaskin, like for example the Psylocke team up with Magneto. That's been a huge one that used to one-shot during...
Oh, what up, guys? Oh man, I did just wake up. I did just wake up. I literally was brushing my teeth as I pressed the start button. Oh, got some water. Let's get the digestive system going.
Couldn't play them because they just weren't quite good enough.
Who is excited, guys? Mid-season's invitational. Look at the studio, huh? Well, I want to go back and look at them walk out. I want to see them walk out. Oh, well, they got all these informationals.
Stars, only one team will shine.
I gotta see this intro.
Los Angeles, viewers around the world, welcome to the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals
Holy.
2026. How we feel
Bro,
today?
why didn't they have a longer wait screen?
Let's go.
Oh, crap, look at that.
Heroes will rise, rivals will fall, and our championship story
Yo,
begins.
this is hype.
Let's get this thing
I
started.
love Cozy.
It's time, Los Angeles, California.
Damn.
Where stars are born and the impossible becomes possible.
Oh, crap. Bro, look at all this footage they have now. Wow. Motion blur cinema. Ooh. Wait, Sparker said that? Yo, I gotta see what they did for each team. Like, they all had those poses. Trust me, was doing kung fu.
10 teams, 4 regions. The wait is over. The world
Oh.
is.
I gotta turn up the quality.
This is Ignite.
This is Ignite.
Yo, how hype was that, y'all? Ladies,
I gotta see this walkout.
That's
500K.
to even get Tony
Oh,
Stark's attention.
in total.
Maybe he's a
160 for
millionaire.
first
Yeah,
place.
Maybe a little less. Either way, I'm absolutely pumped for these. Exactly how it will unfold. The rest will
Not bad.
remain.
Guys, the money ain't
Let's
everything,
go ahead
guys.
and
It's about the
open this thing up
trophy.
For a banger, we have the mid-season
Yo,
finals
timeout Julio
and
Chivo.
the
Mods.
hometown crowd. Let's make some noise. In the on the front line, Vinny, TTK, bringing in that firepower.
Look at them walking in.
So, Delena, and the straps in the back. We
Come
got
on.
Maria and Winnie. This is 100. Now we're here, hometown, Los Angeles. How we feeling? How's the confidence level in this play-in stage?
Yeah, we batted 2-0.
I can feel the confidence. You want to say anything to the other side before
That's it?
we introduce them?
That's all he said?
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. This was brought to you by Disney, right? Yeah, absolutely. Settles.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Reject, leading the charge. Gargoyle and.
Oh, shit. Then Korea pulled up.
Dealers.
Guys, why am I low-key scared for 100 Thieves?
Thieves, though. I mean, we know how
Like,
influential Elsa can be
I
to
think
any
Korea
team,
and all of the
especially
Asia
in the
regions
game, and we know
leveled
100
up.
Thieves are very capable of piloting
Oh my
Elsa
God.
to the best standard.
Double Mantis ban, Gambit save, Mag bans. People are prioritizing the Gambit over Magneto. 100 Thieves saved Elsa. Reject saves Loki.
Withstand the push-off effect.
Yo,
from the displacement
I don't like that by
Magneto
Reject,
came
dude.
out.
I feel like Elsa's way more OP than Loki. There's so many supports.
It's still visible on the backboard there. The thing is protected right at the end there. That could be very important. We've been talking a little bit about how important the thing can be, just due to the fact that, one, it's a little bit of anti-dive, two, the damage output is really strong, and he's pretty hard to take down these days. The thing, Benjamin Grimm has jumped up in priority.
Ooh, remix!
Before we send it over to the casters, looking at those drafts, starting with VOD, one-word answer, who you got?
I think I'm going to go with Reject on this one, specifically having the one-sided thing, the one-sided Gambit, or not one-sided, but having Gambit available with thing. This is going to be an interesting team, especially.
Guys, I got a lot of food to eat right now, dude. I haven't even dug
Can
in.
you successfully one-word answer it?
100.
100 Thieves will do.
Dude, look at the background. Look at those bands. Yo, that is sick. That is sick.
In our playing stage.
That is sick, dude.
Welcome
The
back,
background LED
everyone, as we
screen,
dive into the first
having
match
the
here
bands
between
like that?
100 Thieves and Reject, as you just heard.
That's
100
sick.
Thieves 3-0'd them in the past, but this is a different team now, bringing in 2 new players.
Yeah, I mean, this is a completely new squad, like you mentioned, Shib, and 100 Thieves. They've been around the block, and they've been able to make top 4 in every tournament so far. But obviously, in due time, you know, we were talking behind the scenes a little bit with Ryan and some of the Intetra. You know, they've been slowly getting worse, basically, over the course of the past year. But 100 Thieves
Worse?
is still a top team in LAN, and Reject are trying to make a name for themselves for the first time.
Yo,
today.
Dog Man.
We start off
Can we
our
word that a little
final
better, Dog Man?
The play-in stage is now.
I'm so amped right now as we begin. 100 Thieves, pretty traditional comps across the board. You may be thinking group might be tough when you do have Gambit through, but just farming those heals is going to get Gambit out very quickly. TTK dancing in the sky here with Angela.
Remix's notepad filled with doodles. Lol.
I kind of thought that TTK would play more Angela due to the fact that, you know, controller players do better on this hero, and also Luna Snow, so they're kind of on that comfort duo, that tandem, but Invisible Woman on the other side for Sung Hoon alongside Lastro. Curious how
TTK still playing Angela Classic.
And he's now going to bubble up early, goes down to 11 HP, still stays.
Wait, 100 Thieves saved Elsa? Not even playing it. Reject saves Loki, doesn't even play it.
Brownie, that's a big pick on a duelist, but still numbers up heavy for Reject as they take this point.
Yeah, starting off with that triple Vanguard line is something that I think we talked about shit before. You know, that is so strong. Millennia did find that counter onto Yaki as he pushed a little bit too far. TTK trying to come back into it slowly, but there's too much tankiness, too much HP on the side of Reject as they kind of peel off all of that damage output. Alongside playing around that solo duelist in Brownie is kind of nice as they start off the fight with Gargoyle's ultimate.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Piggy here using the Luna team up instead of the Mantis, which gives you some of that overhealth trading. But yeah, the triple Vanguard line with that Vanpool is a huge problem as the fight begins. Brownie trying to pepper some damages, 60% to that ultimate. Delena going to be the closest, though. We might see some snipes coming in here in a moment. That Red Room rifle, but no one falls just yet.
It's to get taking a lot of damage.
Disperser, thank you for the raid.
Same time as Reject builds that ultimate Lastro.
It's Purple Shadow with the 17 months, thank you, Purple Shadow. A man like Zach, 13 months, thank you, Zach. Insane with the 8 months. Aiden Kane with the 6 months as well. Elijah Everest with the 1 year. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Okay, Gambit used by 100 Thieves, countered by the Emma. TTK finds Lastro somehow.
With not a lot of
already 60%.
100 Thieves will be able to get this point back in just a moment.
Yeah, Self going over to that Black Cat looking for that backline finds two, but I mean, I like how 100 Thieves played it. They played it slow. They waited out the ultimates. Both Gambits just decided to play it, you know, even because Millennia and 100 Thieves had the backline still alive. Losing Sung Hoon was huge in the previous fight, resulting in Reject losing. Upcoming fight, though, Reject and the retake.
Not accurate cameras. Okay, accurate.
Millennia's ult. If they can do something with those two, it'd be nice, but Delaney's on the flank.
I don't always love Psionic Seduction coming in at the same time to Raging Royal Flush. It can be powerful, but a lot of time you want to answer.
Guys, you never count out Korea, bro. You don't count out Korea.
Position being held high. Millennia does have that dance floor available. You can see Vinny now with a Strangling Prison. There is going to be a match back and forth.
I mean, I feel like 100 Thieves should win this with their comp. They have triple tank, though?
Looks like they will not be able to do so, and Brownie is actually able to find the
Yo, don't flip. Oh, we flipped.
Back end, I mean, that could be huge in the long term.
Wait, Brownie doesn't know what's the real Angela or not. Son.
Distracting Brownie for a moment, resulting in Self with the ult to find Brownie, and one more.
Wow, what a turn back here. Given that space and then retaking it instantly. Disgusting play here from the Thieves, who are down heavily in percentage, though. 81 here for Reject, who just want to build ults and have an ult fight to take it, as you see the Thieves clean up the rest.
Yeah, I mean, the Black Cat enhancement and also the...
They still have 2 fights.
Was massive in giving her enough damage to come back into the meta and be relevant. And regardless, 100 Thieves still in control.
For real,
of the point.
Desley.
Reject did build up 81% on that first engage. Upcoming fight, Reject do have some ults to deal with the dive yet again, but 100 Thieves surely know that Yaki is the only one sitting with that ultimate. 100 Thieves also have Delena, who could go off with the new one-shot rework that happened to Black Widow.
Yeah, see the setup here.
One shot.
Huge Heaven's Ascent on that back line. TTK finds Brownie. Another pick starting up here. Make it 2 as Self drops Sung Hoon.
Bro, I don't know how does TTK make Angela look like S+ tier?
Brownie's going to swap, by the way. He's going over to the Black Widow. Gargoyle finds that Delena pick, but when he does trade it back, Benny trying to go back through the portal.
Oh
no. Oh my goodness, he could not go through the portal.
Wait, you can't TP when you're grounded?
Made it so portal right there. That was disgusting and huge.
Wait, I never even knew that.
Reject and Yaki, who gets at his Lastro, goes in with a Raging Royal Flush, trying to clean up the rest, get this point back. 98% for the side of 100 Thieves. 99 now as Reject retakes.
I mean, this is hard for 100 Thieves. They're gonna TP.
Oh, and Brownie going down again.
Oh, yo, this is everything. If Reject win this, they win the map.
Yes, really clean play. Self just popping off here.
Yo, guys, can we watch Self?
Owning this space.
Well, can we stop watching the tanks? Just watch the DPS.
The portal can come in time, and that's going to be map 1, 100 Thieves.
Wow. Incredible round of 100 Thieves. I mean, TTK
if the tanks are not ulting, we don't want to see them.
11, 0, and 1. That was absolute perfection out of the Angela player. I mean, there's so many heroes that are good right now. I think that was the common discussion we had about this tournament, is that there's so many top-tier heroes. You forget that Angela's also one of them.
Yeah,
I mean, that team up with Loki is disgusting. Just sending
What
out
up,
fake
Oasis?
own can confuse people. You have to still KO it sometimes, and you saw.
Oasis, I think I'm probably gonna hit it with space in a bit.
Not doing a good job living in that fight. Invisible Woman in that case going 1-4, sadly. But that's just because of the pressure that was provided by Self too and TDK.
Yeah, I mean, when you don't have that Luna too, you don't have the cleanse option. Obviously, Gambit, you have that cleanse available, but it's a tough decision. Do you go after the Strangling Prison or the Heavens Ascend? And if they're both coming at you at the same time, next thing you know, your whole team's locked up, and you're going to find those finals. Delena with 4, but you look over, Self has 8. And Black Cat, you talked about the team-ups coming in, but I also think they're just getting better with the hero, no?
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. I think that
complex.
It's super complex. I mean, everybody talks about how hard.
Can't invite Oasis to the big boy table, guys. It's not my table.
He's been practicing it.
I'm literally just a lackey.
Worried this character might be, dead in the
But I'll call
water.
Oasis.
However, that is not the case for sure, due to the fact that they're just setting an insane pace of play on Reject right now, who have not been able to keep Sung Ho in this backline alive. They go to the Devil Dino, though. You talked about that previously against Dive.
Yo. Oh no, I didn't do any of my predictions in game.
Bro, I'm so sick right now. I was looking LARPing, bro.
Dude, wait, are the predictions still available in game?
Oh no, it's too late, bro. You lost it.
Oh no.
Sorry, do you wanna hear my predictions?
Wait, what can I get? What can I get if I? What do you get if you do the prediction?
Like nothing, bro. Like 100 coins. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, but do you get something limited?
No, not really.
Oh, you just get blue units? Okay, that's
You
fine.
get 100 blue units for like 100%. Also, I'm gonna tell
You're
you
getting the
guys what's gonna happen.
title!
I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna happen.
You get
This
a
is against my
title, dude.
prediction. Listen. TLC first place, right? Second Rad, third
But again, it's Sunghoon.
Third Genji.
So much pressure from Self.
Fourth, no, okay, I'm not. Third Navi. Fourth Genji. Fifth VP. Sixth SG. 7, 8 is one
even
of
one for
them.
one, maybe Gambit or rather free Gambit later after Sunghoon matches Winnie on the other side.
Guys, you don't know what I know. Navi is not looking good, bro. They always don't look good, but like. Yeah, Oasis, you're definitely sick, but I'm struggling. I have like a scrim today as well.
Dude, Oasis, bro. You can't be doubting Navi in this call, bro.
Really good meta for them.
Bro, Oasis, you can't be doubting Navi in this call, my boy. That's one of the rules.
I'm sorry, Navi is obviously second, probably first. I mean, I can tell you my real predictions before like it got ended. It was TLC then Navi then Genji. Is that okay, or do I have to put Navi first? Like how?
No, Navi first, because I'm gonna get a shout out if they win. Also, TLC said they shout me out as well, but I don't know if that's true.
Holy.
I was talking with Nero. He said he'd shout me
Why
out.
did someone just put Oasis? Who is he? Yo, fuck you, pal.
He's
He's got lucky I'm sick.
trying to hold on for the moment. 94% and climbing. Can the Thieves take this 100-0?
Bro, 100 Thieves are looking a little weird right now, bro. They're gonna get smoked.
They want to disengage it.
No?
They have so much space. Again, a very
Even giving like 90% to reject is crazy.
The thing is, Reject actually has a really good meta for themselves. Like, they have a really good hit scan, they have like really good tanks. So if anything, this actually makes me kind of surprised. I thought I'd be like a little bit closer. Like, Reject is not that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, nice little flank by
like, especially Genji. I know a lot of people sleep on Genji. Genji is good.
They have built up 99%.
Like, especially with Alex in this specific meta, it was like the sub-in for Salvation. This guy is crazy, especially on the Gambit, which will be open a lot. Right. And then
Wait, Team Heretics, Alex?
Yeah, Team Heretics, Alex. He is subbing in for Salvation, Genji's support.
Damn.
I mean, Genji, Salvation.
Why didn't they get you?
Like, I was second option. And
Why
also
were you not
Salvation
first
had-
option?
I think they said it's skillful. Like, my Gambit is not that good, and Gambit is full meta. Like, Gambit is every single game. And Alex Gambit is full. This guy's Gambit. I honestly, like, I'm kind of surprised by the draft lines. I I think how it's gonna go is eventually domination will have like Gambit first save, and I actually think in the other maps it will be. I really think it will be like Magneto second save or like first save. I mean, I think it's gonna go that route. I think people are gonna stop giving a fuck about Gambit and realizing you can actually kind of counter Gambit in such a situation. Like in the end, a Gambit is 250 HP and the size of Magneto. If you're good enough, you kill him. You know what I mean?
Yo, my bad, guys. The overlay. 60% voted against the Thieves. Ain't no way.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it works a little bit.
Yo, do these spectators not know we don't want to see the tank POV unless they have ult?
A lot of the times it does feel like TDK was so impactful at just living. Towards the
Lock in, spectators. We want to see the Black Cat. We want to see the Elsa. The Black Widow, dude. We don't want to see Winnie walking around on Groot left clicking.
Having to improve, and there's this whole narrative about him.
Vinny, rather.
And stuff, but he's definitely put in the work. It looks like recently. I think that was.
Man, I'm kind of surprised with what they're picking. To be fair, I guess Krakoa makes sense for dive, but I don't know. If Moxy was there on Bucky, that cat is useless. You know what I mean?
100%. Wait, so you saw my performance there?
I saw it, bro. I wish I had DPS that peeled that way, like that for me.
Like, but you like the comms though? Like, be honest. Like, I locked in with the comms a little bit. No. Shot calls, the target focus.
I think yes. I wouldn't say like you didn't make a lot of calls, but when you did make calls, it was like one of those like really important. You have to call that, and it was like a high quality one. But I don't think you. I don't.
Well, what about my target focus?
Your target focus 10 out of 10. Like actually 10 out of 10.
Check.
Right, like the cat was like useless as fuck.
I appreciate that, dude. Hey, keep dick sucking and you're in all the watch parties. That's not what I'm saying.
I swear it's true, guys. I would actually never lie. I mean, I can even say like the person in 100 Thieves that I feel like should be down in MRC. No, I'm not gonna say that. Actually, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You said what?
Never mind, nothing.
Yeah, what do you say? You said I would knock down 100 Thieves to MRC?
No, I mean, that was clean work outside of 100 Thieves. It is a best out of 3, so that puts them on map point already, Shib. To make it to the next round, put them one step closer to getting to the playoffs, which at this rate, Reject gonna have to pick a good map because 100 Thieves, you talked about it, that's not even their best map type in the.
Bro, I love Shib.
Yeah, they're definitely looking good.
I actually love Shib, dude.
The play-in stage, as you had just discussed, if you're just tuning in, these folks are trying to move.
I wish Shib did better in the Boger Bash, but hey, he had Craigie.
It's all about the top 2 teams.
He was saving his Boger bucks for diapers, dude.
They've got the momentum now. That was 2 in a row, and in
this is what it is.
It can be really hard to come back, especially in that ban phase. We talked about that. You can't really. It feels like a lot of adjustments are made on that sort of.
You know, everyone can win. Everyone can beat us, Moxy.
Are very kind of, I guess, similar depending on the.
I was included, right? Like I was part of the team.
Oh, 100%.
I believe in a moment will be Museum of Contemplation, which is something that we've been seeing throughout the last year for Team Reject and other squads in general. Everybody loves Museum.
Oh yeah, Museum is very front to back. It's very brawly. It's tight corridors. There's some off-angle play, but it's a lot of.
Well, they sell Cyclops headbands. Well, that's fire.
Over there to the Cyclops masks on the screen right now.
Look at that guy.
I love it.
Yo, that's goated.
Yeah, I mean, Museum of Contemplation again, very brawly.
That's goated. I love that. I love that.
In that ban phase, sadly, I don't think we'll see any Cyclops. So
maybe not. Yeah.
It's because those guys are reading too much. That's why I'm anti-book, is because it helps the hit scan ability as we enter the ban phase once more. So far, it's been Mantis double-sided again. This time, the Gambit gets removed for 100 Thieves as the Protect went onto Loki, out of all things, for Team Reject on Museum.
Yeah, I think
the Loki Protect.
Loki shuts down, you know, with those crystals, and especially with the ability to now have damage.
What do you think about that?
With this new team-up system.
Bro, it's a fucking classic.
Using those crystals to just.
They want to be remixed so bad, bro. They want to be remixed. They can't be. You can't copy the fates.
Yo, that sounds grief as hell.
How strong that hero is as well.
It's probably dog shit. I can't lie.
They protected, didn't they?
Like, why didn't they protect Magneto, for example? Right?
Yeah, they lost their mind.
Back is why she's great for the Pierce, right? The Pierce
maybe because they save it here. Watch.
Yeah, I thought they might go with the one-sided Magneto. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Okay, they banned Invis, and the reason they banned Invis, guys, is because
actually both team-ups are good.
Invis is actually a counter to Gambit, right? If you play the perfect Invis, you can actually full counter a Gambit, right? You have the push to push people away when the Gambit's ulting into you. You have the slow, and then you have the ult, right? So if you wait 2 seconds, you use push pull, you use push and slow, and then ult on top. If they want to kill you, they have to jump into your Invis ult. But the issue is, since your ult is longer than theirs, if you just survive those 5 seconds, which you probably will if you play really well, or if you're hiding, you just kill them right after, because they can't get out of the Invis ult because of all the slows. And they can't shoot you as well, because they don't see you, because you're inside of the Invis ult. Right? And the kind of skill check on it is, like, you know how Sidepit always gets, like, insane damage, insane healing? You just play an ultra-aggressive playstyle and help out your DPS on the side lane. Well, because they have Gambit, they have a harder time to do that, because, just the way Gambit works is a lot more awkward, right? You don't have a shield, you don't have a push, you don't have, like,
yeah, he's got it. The way
way
he's got to aim for it, too. He can't just leave a shield there.
Yeah, he can't just, like, from across the map as well, you only hit one of the cards.
I mean, it was kind of interesting to see him play the thing, and I kind of want to get your take on.
Bro, wait, this is why you're so informative, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, bro. This is our watch party. Space is about to get a new, what's it called?
He's about to get a reality check. You better get me and you in there.
Facts.
Or else.
Not the composition.
Toss me right under that bus, my friend.
Oh, yeah. I'm driving it. We're on the map with the bus, so it makes sense. It's okay. You can throw me under the bus later. I bet you will. Literally,
I'm still eating.
Off this ledge right now, and I could crack my
Oh yeah, one surprising thing is, guys.
Bro, what is Dogman saying?
PC stuff as per usual.
Bro, Dogman, like, he has not changed his ways at all. He's like, you can throw me under the bus, or you can throw me off this ledge and I'd crack my skull open and bleed out. Like, what is he saying, dude? Like, before this, he was like, the Honor Thieves were a top 4 team, and they just kept getting worse throughout the year. They kept getting worse and worse and worse, but hey, they're still top. They're still a top team, so don't under. Who says it like that?
Yeah, and I think a lot of people behind the scenes have talked about Penny Parker stuff. You know, who knows if we see that here between both of these squads. I know that there's basically everybody playing it.
A little bit like of a check on the meta, guys. Apparently Penny is really fucking strong.
You know, Reject has in the past done that, like,
Thing
crazy
is really strong.
Speed
So
boost composition.
I don't know why
like
exactly.
Storm and
Honestly, I
Jeff
think Thing is
and
strong
just
because
send
of
it at
the
front line.
burst
Find
damage
pick
and the
walk through that
survivability
first point
in
for
this
free,
team
get
up.
ult advantage in the next fights in your
So the
favor
meta
as well.
is
So
very,
that
very
is
weird.
a
Bro, apparently no
Very
one is using that in this team up, dude.
As we get
Really?
through this pause, but again, you can show whatever you want.
Yeah,
So
I've heard the
game starts to be a
opposite.
totally different composition.
Dude, I've heard the opposite. I've heard the opposite, that everyone's using the Torch team up.
Ideas and takes on the
I'm
game.
not be wrong. Let's
Extra
see
ball
this.
on
Check.
Island ship. He doesn't like that.
By everyone, I mean Team
There's
Liquid.
the Lena trying to aura farm as per usual. You saw him chilling in the chair earlier.
Yeah.
Doing the little JDM rest. If you know, you know.
Layback strategy.
Layback strategy. You said that. You know, you can talk about the mental side of it a little bit, right? Sure. Like, I mean, he looked like he was chilling, trying to relax.
For sure.
And it can be tough in the lane environment, especially if your tournament life is on the line.
You have great experience with that. I know when you're in these live events and you're on the big stage, you got eyes on you in person. It's a totally different game.
Yeah.
And it really can get in your head and stressful. But
Wait, that was a lob to Dogman, by the way.
These playing stages, getting some of that nerves out of the way before you go into the tournament.
Yeah, 100%. You're right. I like that. That's
Anyone else heard what Shib just said?
We'll probably enter the map in just a moment, as it looks like the
Dogman holding his tongue. Shib said, "You got a lot of experience playing on LAN events." You know, Dogman wanted to start yapping, dude. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stoked to see Vinny on the Penny. I think we're going to see a lot more Penny in this tournament, and I believe that is the case as we start off our first fight. Vinny set up right at the door, right next to.
He wanted to Dogman this so bad.
Triple defense. That's
Oh crap!
Yeah, I mean, this has kind of been a mainstay on
It's actually
Museum so
surprising
far,
how
and you know some of the other map types, but
non-actually, like,
specifically this
favorites
one's been
people
brutal.
are-
You talk about
It's gonna
that
sound really
Black
stupid,
Panther
but
team up
favorites,
that
people who
Penny
are
Parker
confident,
has, right? That can be
and
absolutely
also
hard to get
people
rid
who
of this
look good.
Penny
I'm not
Parker.
capping.
Yeah, the strategy now is you
He's
essentially
insecure.
put a mind spawner right at the enemy's feet if you need
That's
to.
something
and
I've
then
heard
just
from like
protect
a
it
lot
with
of
your
pro
shield and
players.
just use
Sounds
that
insane,
attack speed
but I
to be
mean,
a huge
apparently
threat.
it's true.
That what? LAN what?
Strong, at least in this current meta itself. Gonna have to
If you're
drop back
good
for talent
looking,
Magneto
it's
to match
favored
that
for you
triple.
out loud.
Soulbond goes out.
I have no idea how true this is. I've heard this for
Because
like 2-3
okay, because they're like, because they know they're not thinking about anything else.
Yeah.
They're not getting in their head about, you know, how do I look on the camera in front of all the audience.
also didn't get lamps in time, but the BRB does bring him.
No, I can smell you on that. I can smell you.
That's a good start.
Wait,
The side of
he did
Reject
keep that
is
for like 1 minute.
back in the fight they go. The BRB gonna bring back one. Number still up by 1 for Reject as Vinny.
But why is this quality so bit ratey?
Trying to get a second on
You
the
wanna go to
goodbye
YouTube?
there as
YouTube's
Reject's
actually
coming back
decent.
with a vengeance.
Yeah, this has been clean out of Piggy. I mean, on the last map, he
Oh,
was sort of
but
the only player actually kind of standing out on the Emma. But Rez in front of everybody for Delena. That's interesting, but they come back into it, use him out of his bait. They also use Invisible Boundary to stay alive, and Delena is back into it. They're also building towards that Rez.
Yeah, that's good communication right now. Brownie holding on to this Glartrox could be, right into the trap they go.
Yeah, this has been clean out of Piggy. I mean, on the last
I
map,
feel
he
bad
was
for
sort of the
these
only player
teams
actually
from
kinda
like
standing
Korea
out
and like
But
China.
Rez in front of
It feels like they just
everybody for
gotta get
Delena. That's
stopped.
interesting, but they come back into it, use him out of his bait. They also use Invisible Boundary to stay alive, and Delena
Is that
back
fucked
into it.
up
They're
to
also
say?
building
Like,
towards that
why
Rez.
why not just like take the thing as a vacation?
Could be, right into the trap they
Like,
go.
if I was in a
TTK
Chinese
trying
team,
to
I'd
find
just, like,
one.
walk
It's gonna
around
pull Lastro
if I made
away.
one.
That Meteor M and bang.
Is that
trying to get
fucked
rid of
up?
the Sia quickly
Because
with
there's
Guard.
money on the line. They could at least get 5th or 6th.
Yeah, they focused on Lastro in the middle of that fight. They
Wait, let me
pulled him
check.
out
I actually
of
wanna
his
see how
own
much
cloak
money
and
the
dagger
defense it is.
Ultimate, and unfortunately for him, was being the target of the entirety of 100 Thieves. Excellent work from TTK to kick him out of it. Excellent work of everybody else to force him into a different location through their boops or whatever. We're already at 2 minutes left here, Shib, and Vinny came back onto the Venom. Out of all things, Reject are switching it up. They want Sunhoon back onto that Loki to go for
It's
that double
double the money if you
I think
get
the
like
idea
first
now
place
is use
versus
Vinny to
second
try to
place,
pull
by the
out
way.
crystals from Sunhoon.
Yeah, that's kinda normal.
They've reset HP bars. Let's try to get that cooldown out quickly. Reject though.
TLC, I mean,
have
Navi
a
about
few
Navi
options
about to
available,
like.
but not as much as Thieves.
so
who
much
have
money.
Rez, the Meteor M, and that Feast as the commitment comes through from Vinny.
Well, I feel like the crucial part is that Delena actually used the cocoon, so he's not going to have his team up available to come back into the fight, or rather the passive. We'll see if that actually does screw over 100 Thieves, who will have to go to Dr. Strange if they get picked off here to Brownie. Brownie has to do something big, find a big Lartrox, maybe off map, or at least find somebody on the other side, but Vinny goes in first.
Yeah, Vinny did his job.
You're
there, though.
15 seconds behind. We're on YouTube.
Feast gets tackled by Piggy. The Glartrox is out. Is that going off map? We'll see in a moment. Brownie.
Yo! Self. Classic.
From the side of Piggy, Delena, Rez is
Bro,
going
some
in
things
back
never
in the fight, and
change.
That is value.
Holy
That was a nice
DPS
well-timed
players
flank
when they
out
try
of
to my
Brownie.
goals,
Piggy also
they never
finds
works,
Vinny, but this is
bro.
a very slow
No,
team.
bro, it's just self,
I think
bro.
we'll talk about how fast-paced
Yeah, this guy needs to play a different tank than Mag.
Nervous, playing kind of slow, but now they have Yaki's ultimate setting it up, force the bubble.
Like I've seen it every time he's played Magneto. I don't think you could find one time he's ever killed anyone with a Magneto ult, and I'm serious.
Yaki still holding on for the moment.
No, but like self is the king.
Finds a
Definitely
few,
not
but
the
will
guy
they get
who's
value
gonna
off? They
make.
do not. Good idea by TTK. Match back by some good kiting from Reject. There's a big tackle. Yaki finds Vinny, who will not be coming back into this fight just yet.
It's a very slow team, and it's as you talked about earlier, maybe overlaying that Sonic Seduction alongside the See You Later could bind them
Yo,
to the
why
button.
is your chat talking about Faker? Guys, Faker is not in this tournament. And Faker's the king.
Yeah, Mods, just time out Bing Bang.
Oh, and there's a big last
Like,
stand.
this guy's just being a fucking idiot.
No picks off it just yet. Trying to move away. That was insane movement in that moment.
Yeah, not even
Gargoyle
subbed.
trying to find the back line of
Whoa, whoa,
Millennia,
whoa!
and
You actually
does.
timed him out?
Bit of a nice angle there over that.
Dear
Were they?
God.
Yeah, kind of caught out on the right side, but brought back by BRB.
He got
100
degloved.
Just positioning-wise, looking so clean. Reject had to use 2 ultimates to only find 1 KO there, and even then he's back.
Yeah, they might
Is
at
Reject's
this
gonna break
point
through this?
call
Made
it
the Mag ult?
game.
Hold.
His first position, Gargoyle goes up with that Meteor M, trying to find somebody.
Break the lamps, guys.
Oh,
Oh!
there against the height. That was dirty by Gargoyle to find Millennia. That puts him off the strat.
Shielding off the- Oh, okay.
And it looks like Reject might be able to do this unless this portal gets here.
Great
Not bad.
overtime. Yeah,
Yo, Brownie
by
hit.
them, and like you mentioned,
Nice.
Portal could not come out at the very end. 400 Thieves as that spawn, the respawn timer overtime. Bit him in the butt. Reject moved to second point, and that was close. Towards the very end, Reject, they found the pick from Gargoyle, from Brownie on his flank earlier. Kind of happened basically 2 minutes ago with that flank originally by Brownie, but Gargoyle's Meteor M was beautiful, like you said.
Yeah, that was huge. That was potential. Oh, and I like this
I like that.
You see a lot of these teams try to portal early if they lose a fight to just essentially stall here for as
I
long
like
as
that portal
possible.
early.
Dancing for the moment, holding on to some cooldowns. We see the Abyss available. Reject has nothing on the board. while Thieves
Really?
are
So they
3
were
up. This is
playing
their
for
fight to lose.
low-key cloak.
The
That's
offensive
why
play
they
very
saved
slow, hit by
low-key?
the vulnerability is
I just,
Vinny
I
with
don't
the
see
ground.
how
He's
that's
been
worth
coming
it.
through
Like,
as well
what
with
does
Self.
low-key provide?
Ooh, okay, kill
That's
2.
Has.
Feast into Meteor
Oh,
M. Self gonna find a triple.
Self
We see a
locked
Hold
full
on.
in.
dirty work.
Wait, we emote that? Yo.
Usually that duelist
Yo,
line,
yo,
but
go,
comes
go.
through on the Magneto in the
Piggy
triple
lock in.
composition.
Piggy lost his
So
mind.
far, makes big plays like that. Same thing with Gargoyle, who made that actual full roll swap from duelist back over to the Vanguard. So that's a first, by the way, at the land to see Gargoyle on the map. You don't say something like the Bucky, which is more traditional for him.
Yeah, very, very strong in that hero. Surprising not to see the Luna, but I feel like this competition a little more. Trying to get some
Well, I'm 2xing the YouTube.
Yeah, I can't lie, you're about 25 seconds. Wait, you're almost the same.
Yeah, Winnie's reses have been big. That's
You're almost
just
equal
rocket
to,
pressure in the back line.
you're like
Astro is able to take down
5
Self
seconds behind
regardless.
that.
Delena
It's perfect.
and Vinny trade for 2. Also, Delena uses the self-res, or uses the res onto self, rather, not the self-res this time around to bring back self.
They're actually just playing a full stall card. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy.
Oh no.
Seconds left to go. Yaki and Gargoyle are gonna have to go big in the opening fight.
Yeah, this last hit could be ever valuable. Let's see if this works out here. As there's not a lot answers. The invisible boundary. Typically, what you're going to want to do is Yaki's wait for that boundary to be
The quality's so bad, dude. I have no idea. Dude, I don't know why the spectators don't just spectate in low quality. I swear the low graphics, it would actually fix everything.
Going early with the Cloakle. Copy from Sung Hoon.
11 seconds left.
Disengaged again by 100 Thieves. This time they actually don't want to try to pick him out of it, pull him out of it. When he did get a cooldown force at the very least, but he's got Feast of Abyss on swing 5.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, bubbled. Bro, it would have been so sick if he got both supports. They had Link anyways.
Yo, now you need to take it back on self, bro. You need to apologize to this man.
Okay, no, he did something right now.
It's low-key locking in. Oh, okay, they just have
Oh, and perfect timing with the mag shield going down. God, TTK too
Okay, I'm
smart.
gonna be honest, bro. I gotta go, bro. I'm feeling too ill.
What?
We've seen teams make it all
Bro,
to the very
I'm actually
end. It's
dying,
hard to
bro.
camp out on offense for sure, but that was an excellent hold by 100 Thieves. That was a very uncommon spot to do
Okay.
it too.
Yeah, typically
Goodbye,
you get
goats.
closer
Away.
to the door there.
Peace
because
out.
You get heavy spawn advantage on defense as you get closer to that second point, but playing around
What a
that
piece of
natural
shit, guys.
cover about halfway through is where they elected to do it.
Left me to my own
See,
some.
Maybe the nerves that you talked about before are kind of catching up to Team Reject as, I mean, towards the very end, it was that kind of missed large rocks, I believe. It was a bit of a...
Elena, 11-2, Vinny 9-5, Self 9-3.
Venom was looking good. I mean, I know he has the most KOs in the lobbies, but that's kind of your role almost sometimes on Venom.
Piggy 21k damage on Magneto.
And it pulls away very
No, on
similar to
Emma.
see from Cat, who's not elected to be played in this because, you know, like we talked about, just a very front-to-back brawl-style map, and the triple is going to be matched right back here from the side of Reject, who are no stranger to that.
I've not seen Faker Easter egg, guys. Who cares about Faker in 2020-26?
If they want a chance to win this, obviously for 100 Thieves, they did play the Venom, or sorry, not the Venom, the Penny Parker first with it. And a lot of teams have been doing that, but I guess in the APAC region, maybe not as much as they come out with Yaki playing the thing yet again and piggyback onto that group for the first time this series. He played a pretty good Emma Frost, right, so far on the map on the first round, but it kind of...
Piggy going with the Mantis wall?
Yeah. He's been a very strong. He's been a great Vanguard throughout this.
Piggy,
I mean, this
Piggy low-key looks like he's...
Vanguard line has looked good. Gargoyle kind of making a switch to him. Duelist more so to that Vanguard role, but looks very...
Piggy looks like he's low-key figuring it out live right now. He has no thought process. He's like, oh, I'll put my big wall here? No, I'll put Mantis wall here.
In that front line to get as much damage downrange as possible as a pause needs to come out. I imagine the admins will be on in a moment.
Yo, admins? Admins?
Or sorry, Team 100 Thieves playing around Self and playing slow around Dilemma, who is on to the Punisher on the backside.
Yeah, I like this composition from Thieves here. They're going to use that damage boost from Storm. They're going to have Vinny in that front line just walling off whatever Vanguard they can. TTK kind of playing his own game there, and then Self damage boosting the team as the backline of Winnie is just the whole goal of having that rocket is for the infinite ammo for Delena. And into that triple comp, it's going to be tricky to hold on, especially if you can burn some of those mag cooldowns.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. Also, real quick, huge shout out to the admins for pausing so quick.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes online it'll take forever, and you can get screwed over by a poorly timed pause in a team fight. But that was well played. You know, I got to shout out sometimes those sort of things because they will unnoticed. You know, and
Dogman.
Thieves on the offense, they'll have more time to set up, and it looks like they're going to play around the Punisher instead of around.
Yo, suppress.
What do you think about the tandem of Punisher?
Suppress with the raid.
All the times without the Penny Parker.
Thank you, Suppress. Welcome in, Raiders.
That shotgun, especially with Unlimited. I mean, you just become a huge again. Like you see the thing.
Bro, Suppress. I'm always seeing your clips every time I'm opening up TikTok or whatever, dude.
Obviously, it's gonna be tricky with Gargoyle there, but we start up this fight.
Love you, dude. Love. Hope you're glad seeing you still kill it. Hey, my man. You know the plot. You know the drill. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Wow, Self with some really good movement here too. Vinny able to find Gargoyle early, and that's going to just unleash Delena to move forward with this unlimited ammo. TTK onto Yaki, and well done here by the Thieves.
Oh man.
Solution into this comp.
Reject trying to run the same exact thing.
Reject, maybe they'll swap off the triple at this point. Because
I feel like he kind of want to rock it though.
But he's going to hold on to that.
Damn, 100 Thieves had it downloaded. The storm damage boost and the punny shotgun.
I'm curious if they swap everything up besides that, but no, they're just going for the solo DPS, solo duelist Black Cat alongside the triple backline. Everyone Brownie is going to go over.
VIP suppressed low key. VIP.
Yeah, it's tricky when you see a swap like this when it's just almost at the point.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of some VIPs.
See what that looks like. Gonna break that BRB, so they won't have that res available. Self just trying to move right now for the moment, playing off these vanguards, taking the spaces. Delena drops Brownie. Gargoyle trades it back on the numbers, or even for the moment.
I mean, guys, anything can happen. First point. Oh wait, they. Oh, okay. Cloak bubble goes through. Oh no, 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 no. Never mind. Not holdable. Punisher ult with Rocket 2 OP.
They are looking so strong right now.
And again, this to me just feels like Reject playing a little bit too slow. I mean, they're just like trying to set up flanks, play a little bit passive. Obviously, too many ults got built up, maybe for 100 Thieves on their side, where Reject didn't have a chance to build up any. So it kind of goes back to that first fight when then the triple comp and just not able to get anything done in terms of ult charge. But now, Winnie's going to be over to the Jeff for the first time so far. So we're seeing a ton of different heroes come out to play. For the first time at Ignite, I think, for a while. This is the very first game of the series, or of the tournament.
Guys, is Symphony also watch partying?
Yeah, they're going to make a comp switch here, and that's just going to kind of throw them for a loop. They think they found a solution, but it won't matter as Delena is going to find the first pick out of
Jeff Nado. Wait, did they swap to Jeff just for the team up? Yo, yo, yo. Why is that low-key strats?
Come out towards the very end. Gargoyle trying to make something happen. They have to keep on. They have to get that portal in, but is he going to be there in time with 4 meters to go? They have to deal with so much damage, and they cannot. 100 Thieves.
Wait, those are strats.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just so dominant right there.
They went Rocket for the Punisher team up. No, for the Punisher team up plus the ult combo. Swaps to Jeff after they cap first point just so he can combo with the storm.
Let's give it up for 100 Thieves taking that first win. Huge congrats. Huge congrats, Vinny. My man, come on over here. I'm going to be pulling you for our player interview. You want to come join me? And got to say, you have played in Guangzhou, over there in Atlanta, but this is really a first to go into this play-in stage. Can you walk me through this, the new team-ups, and just how you're feeling at the moment after that win?
I mean, I'm feeling good, and I'm glad I could do it in front of the home crowd.
Hey, I love that. Yeah, we got dads here of the players, the crowd in LA. Yeah, how does it feel? Any words to the 100 Thieves fans as you guys have to get through, one more? Obviously, job's not finished. And again, this LA crowd, I think we wanted to say.
I mean, job's not done. We either get Rad or Chronix next, and 2-0.
Love to hear it. And I'm sure you're happy. Got to play the Groot as well. Did everything go according to kind of how y'all felt in the plan of what you prepped for?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I had the title wrong. Mods.
Every protect,
what are we doing?
So we knew exactly what comps we wanted to play, exactly what to counter.
Awesome. Well, as you said, job's not finished, so go get ready for the next one. We appreciate you coming on. Give it up for
Malik
and 100 Thieves. Always great having the hometown crowd win. Again, they've got one more to advance in, but we do have another awesome matchup coming up. And we have an amazing desk that's going to bring it all together, bring in the heat, break down the action. Tetcher, friends.
Yo, these players need to know how to answer an interview, bro.
For match number 2 in our play-in stage.
They gotta like train one person on the team to take all the interviews.
Words and a man of some numbers here. 2-0, 100. These are the numbers that so far have been pretty impactful as Thieves do take a pretty solid series. But it did look a little bit rough at the start of Krakoa, and Gasky, we were kind of feeling like the stats may have said some words for us there.
All I heard was a prediction that goes right for me, goes wrong for Vodable, so that's 1 to me, 0 to Vodable. I'm just going to start putting that on the record now. Some success, but yeah, 100 Thieves, you heard it from the interview, they were very well prepared. You could tell that the lock-in ban
You did the title? Well, I did it wrong.
I think that
you could
this
fix
is
it.
something that we've seen historically in esports in general from like Western teams.
You're my moderator, dude.
Eastern teams as well, the difference in preparation. A lot of it comes down to mechanical skill over on the East, but over on the West, you see a lot of preparation in terms of like, what is my opponent playing and how can I topple them? And I do think 100 Thieves in this meta, the 3-3 hold is always going to be a good thing for them as well.
And Vod, this is a historical match. These teams have played against each other a little bit in the past, and unfortunately, it's not that different.
Yeah, 3-0, like we said in the grand finals in Atlanta last year.
Guys, my whole Twitter page is just
this go around as well, which is
everyone at the LAN.
Like, we saw Museum.
There is a LAN.
Time and time
no,
again,
no, I need this.
It was 5-1 for them on Museum. Now 5-2, of course, after this loss. And for 100 Thieves, they were 5-2.
I need this. I need this.
For themselves going into this as well.
Are these like pins?
Pretty favored going into this matchup, but 100 Thieves is
Yo, that is sick.
Had the preparation. They read
that is sick.
like a book. And it's very similar to what we saw with them against YWL. They had the preparation, they were one of the only teams to scrim them, and they knew exactly what to ban against them.
We're 2 maps down, and let's actually talk about what we have been seeing here. Dan, you mentioned something in the break that I did want to bring up here, that it turns out 100 Thieves, anytime there's an opportunity to triple anything, they do perform.
Yeah, I think at the start of preseason, we were saying, you know, 100 Thieves, triple merchants, right? When triple strategist was there, 100 Thieves, they flourished. But then when we saw a little bit of a demise in triple strat, they did struggle. When we went to a very core 2-2-2 meta, 100 Thieves dropped off a little bit. But then triple Vanguard started to come into things. The 3-3 now comes into things. And 100 Thieves, they look like they are in their prime once more.
I think a big thing to note here, too, is that they stuck with it after point 2. A lot of teams swap off of it afterwards, but they felt so confident. Self with a triple on Magneto seemed like they were just a Vanguard main themselves, but they're one of the best flex duels.
Not now, Nico. 17 months thinking not now, Nico.
Aggressive portal, not trying to contest with a portal. But
guys, who are we hate watching and who are we rooting for?
Just to get to delay even more time.
Because how many times do you see a last-minute portal?
Right, I wish Sentinels was in here so I could hate watch.
But then you eventually lose the fight.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
So much more of that progress afterwards. So I do like that. I think a lot more teams may start.
That'd be so sick.
A little bit here, and we will see them benefiting, especially going for the 3-3 as well. It's so hard to get through a 3-3.
We're hate watching Swamp Gaming.
Then suddenly that becomes into play as well.
I think a good thing to mention here too.
Dude, I don't want Swamp Gaming to do bad, but I don't want them to win. That's for sure. Like,
which allows her to be more hit scan.
Whatever makes Forky look like he's not the problem is what I want.
There on the attacking side of things too. I really did like Vinny on that Groot that we saw as well. One of the best Groots in the game.
Like, that's Forky. That's the dog.
On the Black Widow, they even had the Elsa available, and a lot of people say, "Oh, Elsa's the queen."
Like, if they lose and Forky's like no deaths, 50 kills, I'm happy with that.
The way that Delena plays and the way 100 Thieves plays, Black Widow is far more comfortable for them in terms of being able to output damage as well. Sure, you can take your angles, you can play her on the flank as well, but you can also sit behind the back line, you can play back to front with her. She can do a little bit of everything, whereas Elsa, it's a little bit more difficult to try and manipulate the map in your favor. So I do love the Black Widow. I think that we're going to see a lot of her through this tournament as
Wait,
well.
Forky's at land, guys. Who's going to boost me?
Yeah, but she's insane with the rework.
There's only a few more, like a week less than a week.
Black Cat still alive.
Still alive. We spoke to Daze yesterday in the hotel, and he was like, yeah, we've agreed Black Cat is probably dead. Doesn't look like it's quite dead just yet. Still having some, like, impressive players bringing up Black Cat, and I think for good reason. I think Black Cat is a great character, great hero to try and distract enemy backlines as well. Just make everyone turn around a little bit.
I think an issue with that for Reject specifically is we've seen Yaki play a lot of Black Cat before. We only saw them pull it out towards the end here on Museum. That is their hero that they are known for in these maps, especially during Stage 1. They were, or not Stage 1, excuse me, preseason. We saw them play it plenty of times before, but even then, seeing the way that these teams were able to adapt to the ban draft for 100 Thieves, it felt like they just had a full read on the situation.
What's actually written on those notes?
Or the triple with the one-sided Rocket for Museum and one-sided Luna for the Krakoa map. I mean, having those crucial heroes for their compositions, where the other team was more focusing on like the traditional Gambit Loki, some Magneto or Thing as well for map 1, it just felt like they had more comfortability around the meta and a bit of a better read on it.
I want to circle back to the Storm. Storm coming in here, this is something we saw during the last year around Stage 1 time.
Yo, look at these little figurines.
At one point,
that's so cool.
In particular, the main reason we did see it from time to time.
Where do they sell this?
With the Punisher to just get damage boost and to melt people. And there's something that this patch, this season, where we've got all of these team-ups returning, is the ability to loop back to these old strategies, VOD.
Yeah, having the...
Bro, if they sold that on their, like, official Marvel Rivals website...
So effective. You have the increased fire rate with that, too, so you can just melt anyone
No.
on the front line for the other team, and it just felt like
Yo, mods, timeout
Just a
Phoenix. What is it?
vanguard
Yo,
between these teams, but just so much damage output, especially on the attacking side.
I think it's been interesting to see how these teams have worked out strategies to try and break certain compositions.
Yes.
Like some heroes you won't see at all on any map, but then certain maps they suddenly they become a key factor.
Like Penny.
You need them. Like Penny, for example, we will see on various different maps as well. Surprised we didn't see more Penny. Here in
People were saying that we'd see so much
You know,
Penny
I
today.
thought we
was
were
like,
going to
what's
see
going on?
loads of it, but yeah, I'm sure we will see more.
Later,
Well,
later, baby.
It's important about the situations as well, like you talked about in some maps, in some compositions, but also what you're playing into. What was the big advantage that Thieves had on their defense? They had that triple, they portaled back, but they did have the res, they were able to delay a significant
Phoenix,
time
bad
with
boy,
that.
band boy.
How do you stop that?
Not
When
now,
you just
Nico.
walk
Thing
from
the
the
17
point
months,
that
not now,
res
Nico.
charge up, and the damage boost plus infinite ammo is a great way to just cruise on through nice and politely. And Thieves did
And
get
Cat
slowed down a little bit,
119,
but
16
really
months.
fight, and they're still not out. There's still a lower bracket they have a chance to go through. But they really did put everything on the line here to try and do that. We were talking about Magneto. Banned a little bit, protect a little bit. Gaskin, what's the vibe maybe? Where are you thinking he's lying at the moment?
I mean, some of those meatballs, they were hitting pretty hard, weren't they? I
Very
liked,
spicy.
I like the aggression we saw from the Magneto ults as well, because I think sometimes people will hold on
Malik
to them,
answered
try and counter
joyful.
certain strategist ults, but we were looking at what Reject had, and we were like, yeah, what are you really countering here? Be aggressive, try and get the extra player on the board, try and make sure you can win that next team fight. And I just think that sometimes as a Magneto, you have to make sure you're just thinking on your feet. If you hold it for too long, you can just waste that ult completely. So I do like that they were being a little bit progressive about it.
I do want to mention, and a big shout out to TTK, right? Back on land here. I loved how they looked on Krakoa, had the snowflake on them, so they had the constant heals coming.
Let's see what the main Twitch account is saying.
Getting, I think it was like three or four members of Reject.
All
and they were just
W
not making it
men
afterwards, so
typical.
shout
Where's the
out to TTK,
diversity
Justin,
on this
Team
panel?
Thieves. They
Yo, they're
performed
saying the
well
same
like-
shit in the main
There's
chat.
still so much of the tournament to go. We still have all the teams.
What
that
the fu-
came in like the top 2 of their regions, for example, and the top 1 of their regions. in some
Emma
cases.
feet.
But this is the 100 Thieves we were expecting to see on LAN.
Kill that guy who said Emma
happened
feet.
A little bit with the America region in particular, Gaskin, where sometimes
All
teams
right.
struggle in their group stages, in their playoffs, but they'll show up to LAN every single time.
It's experience, right? It's what we were talking
Yeah.
about before. I think
Old
when you
Widow
get to this
better.
level, quite clearly, Reject were a little bit more uncomfortable on land.
Who makes
I think
those
that Reject
figurines
might be a
/
little bit better
statues?
in
The
the lower
Doctor
level. They
Strange
got
one is
that out of
awesome.
the
I
way.
want to get it.
First
Agreed.
game nerves, always very difficult to try and deal with.
Speaking of first game nerves, there's 2 more teams that have to play their first map for the day. So we're going to be heading to a quick break. When we come back, it will be Aconics from China.
Guys,
versus
anyone
Rad
attending the
from
LAN, I'll
EMEA.
buy those pins off of you.
When it's make or break, the Razer Black Shark V3 Pro is a real difference maker.
Bro, I thought that was remix. That's Nico.
Its wireless connection is so fast, there is zero delay to how I play. With the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
Holy. Aura. I mean, he's only won one time, but... Yep. Can you turn up the broadcast? There we go. Should I max it out? Is that good? Do it. Oh, Funko. Okay, I like the Jeff one. Yo, who was buying the cloak? Who was buying the cloak or the dagger? No one is buying these. Syme is copping both of them. True. But what is this? Upgraded joints. Multiple effect parts. Wait, what? What? Luna Snow. 1/6 scale collectible figure. I mean, Loki does look pretty good. Hot Toys is the name of this brand. Hot Toys. Edition exclusive. Luna Snow Murray 2026 in-game downloadable code. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? So if I buy this, I get a skin in the game? If I buy this figurine... Yo, Krukot, what is that, dude? If that's the PV right now. Or maybe I should just watch it, huh? So I gotta eat. 5 minutes. I mean, I guess we got 5 minutes. Yeah, let's watch it, guys. Let's see what it's all about. Let's see what this new PvE is all about, guys. PvE Path to Doomsday Avengers Age of Ultron new PvE mode trailer. Alright.
There is only one path to peace, the Avengers' extinction.
Okay, Ultron.
Avengers, assemble!
Oh!
Widow style.
Yo. Yo, that's actually cool.
Friday, lock and load.
Yo, they're too good. They're too good, guys. Scarlet Witch as well. God, what a queen. Yo, I do not care for any PvE ever, except when Marvel does it, dude. It's insane how much they cook. You cannot find me dead playing a game like Borderlands or something. But this? Whoa, too good. What is this? It's like an infinite fire mode for his missiles. Melee mode Hulk. Oh my god, wait, his ult lasts 40 seconds and it resets with kills. Damn. God, Marvel is so good. Oh my god. They're too good. Way too good, dude. Way too fucking good. Let's see what everyone has to say. Main this PvE instead of PvP like the last one is much better choice. What does that mean, instead of PvP? Especially now that we're going to have 2 PvE modes at the same time. What does that mean? Player versus player. Screaming your entire staff dies. Days Ultron begins. Why don't they add new characters to Bloodhunt? The Avengers shaped Ultron PvE. Ultron actually summoning minions. Iron Man have an accurate flight and finally a use for his missiles. Wish they were like this normally. Hawkeye and Thor just gone. Wilted rose emoji. Alright. Okay. How much time do we have left? We got 50 seconds? What is Sim doing? Wait, what is Sim doing?
And then we'll be back on in a day or two, gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for
Wait,
chilling, bro.
Sim with the
We peaked
raid?
at 700. Wait, let me see. On YouTube today, we peaked at 728 viewers, which is our most we've had in the YouTube since being back on Rivals, which is fucking awesome.
700?
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Twitch again, we had almost 3K in here at one point, so I appreciate you guys, bro. It's fucking been great. Chat, go watch Moxy. Go type bird raid in his chat. Bird. Actually, he doesn't know the bird thing. I don't know. Just type Syme raid. SYME. All right, chat. Go watch Moxy. I'll see you in a couple days.
Couple days? Couple days? Symphony, what do you mean couple days?
Do you like what you see?
Yo. Someone explain right now what did Symphony mean when he said couple days? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. What did he mean by that?
The previous series. You've obviously had a pretty decent.
He's got a
with
shoot?
TLC and 100 Thieves in your region.
What does that mean?
And
He's
there's
got a
bit of,
sponsored
obviously,
flight.
Online Twitter discourse.
Is he going to the LAN?
But let's be honest, face to face on here.
Yo, Symphony, message me, dude.
They did insane. Self put up a show. You know, like at least us internally, we've never thought of Self as like an insane cat player. But
Are you watch partying with Space? I should be.
Him and TTK in that 2-man on map 1, playing the Angela with.
Wait, Fox is on the main desk.
Together, just kind of solo carrying the entire.
What's good, Salty?
Burn T'Challa map or Krakoa, I guess. Yeah.
We were talking
What up,
about
Kaylee?
How much of an impact that Angela did make on Krakoa. It was really just being able to snipe people on the backline.
Yeah, I think that some teams are not.
Nade needs a caddy for his 2-day golf tournament. I'm him.
That scared. It's just very difficult.
Hey, you need
to
the
deal
best.
with if you're not ready.
You
for
need
it.
the
I think
best.
100 Thieves were far more prepared. They had put in the research. They put in the time. They knew exactly what they wanted to do against Reject, and I think they caught Reject a little bit off guard.
Very much so, and we were, of course, talking about Game 2 earlier on, where we did see the triple strategist.
Guys, who's next?
Something we did see a little bit in Stage 2 and have seen throughout the majority
look it up.
of Marvel Rivals history, especially on maps like
Marvel
Midtown.
Rivals Ignite.
We'll be seeing a bit more of that throughout the tournament, folks.
Yeah, I think with how strong all the tanks have kind of gotten with their HP pools kind of getting out of control, and like the sustain tools that they're all using now, and with, you know, Loki having Mantis team up with the larger lamps, it's very, very hard to remove these big HP pools.
Lamps?
And the DPS characters just don't do enough damage. So I think you're going to see a lot of teams kind of lean in, especially on convoys, to the triple.
And to be honest, like some of these vanguards have become.
Next match is Rad versus
With the Chaos Sword, he's
Iconics.
dealing insane damage. The hitbox is crazy as well.
Yeah.
A good mag can output just damage that probably a DPS can't even touch.
There was also a little bit of paranoia, I think, from a lot of people when the mag ultimate nerfs came in, nerfs, buffs, changes. But they were landing KOs, Gaskin. They were just getting them basically every single time from both sides.
Yeah, I think that as long as you're patient as well and you just scout things correctly, a good mag player should be able to hit their ult. Like, as long as you are targeting, as long as you know what you're going to go for, you don't just aimlessly throw it. You should.
Wait, what is Salt doing, guys? Is Salt watching?
For so long.
Salt, are you doing a watch party?
People's cooldowns, or your team gets another set of
Yo,
cooldowns and kind of traps people.
Does Salt
in an
not
area,
care
or
about the
you
professional
eventually
scene
kinda
of this
drift
game?
Far enough close to a character that just has like no mobility, like Adam, and then you know that person's just gone.
The amount of cloaks.
What happened to the competitiveness of Salt? Is he a casual now?
I'll see you in about 5 seconds. Yeah,
just like
it's great.
Punisher,
Yeah.
pop it, pop it,
Please
pop it,
no.
pop it. let's move on to the next series we're going to be covering today. No America's teams this time. We're going to be talking about Iconics, and we're going to be talking about...
Salt is in a league of his own. I mean, that's not deniable.
America's playing teams, I assume you're probably a bit more focused on your earlier round matches.
Maybe we should make a command/pin for the Wikipedia page. Yo, Malik, what are we doing right now, Malik? Look at these great ideas. Yo,
we play directly on our side of the bracket. We're avoiding
Eric RF Graffin.
Rad is a team that would be a great.
Do you like a mod position?
Obviously playing in the plan, so we're going to get to see them play in the first place. So they're not trying to hide things from us necessarily. So, so we've seen Rad a lot. I think they're strong. I think they're probably the favorite team in this lower bracket with Thieves. I think, you know, they've got some nice niche comps that are pretty unique to them. And they've gotten like, again, we were just talking about Self on the Cat. They've got probably the best one here at the tournament in Crazy Kitty, and so, you know,
guys, do you guys like Fox?
Like all the Americas teams are kind of getting adjusted to some of these.
A lot of people love him, or a lot of people hate him.
On the other hand, right, like some of these EMEA and Korean teams and Chinese teams are getting adjusted to like our Angela players like TT.
Wait, most people don't. He's good for the esport. I agree. He is a good for the esport.
Yeah, I mean, some teams are kind of opting into the Daredevil. You get the Daredevil with the Luna Flake, and that character just kind of runs at your cat. But you know,
Who's
it's
Fox?
not
This
as
guy.
one-sided as, you know, some Daredevil players like to think it is. Yeah. You know, if you're good enough at cat, you can just make it work. And you know, he's good enough.
He's
at
the
cat.
coach of Swamp Gaming.
I think going to be one of these players that we learn a lot.
And he's known for being very talkative.
Not just in play-ins, but in this tournament in general. I agree. I'm expecting them to go all the way through play-ins.
Like,
I hope that we're not jinxing them.
Kind of downplaying every team and upplaying his own team.
It's his first LAN. It's the first time for a lot
And
of players. Mash did substitute for
vocal,
OUG
very
at
vocal.
the Grand Finals last year, so he has a little bit of LAN experience. But Lugia Go, Ducky, these incredible
Smash is
Vanguards.
sick.
Smash
Controversial
is-
hero
these
takes,
players always
that as
be
well.
at the top and just haven't sniped it. But just as a journey for this team came in through MRC for this year into Ignite and came third in the region. With playing with a sub in their final match of the year as well. This team has so much to prove.
I think that's part of the reason why I would like to see them get through play-ins, because it shows everyone at home who competes online, plays in MRC, that you can go from zero to hero, right? You can go all the way and find yourself at the finals. You can compete on LAN against the very best, because who knows how far they might end up.
We also have Iconics, who have really shown up. They won.
When does the Lion play? 100 Thieves just played in 2-0'd.
Then didn't have as much success. They came second and fourth.
They 2-0'd the Rejects.
But they've always shown up.
They have, and I think that I'm
Also, who names their organization Rejects?
You know, look at their stats. They've been
Can we
playing
talk
a lot
about
of Rocket coming into this as well, and Rocket has fallen off a little bit in the meta. Still can be very powerful, of course, but 17 of 22 games they played Rocket as well. I think that is a very easy target ban if teams wanted to go down that route. If suddenly you lose that Rocket, where do you go? So I'm a little bit concerned for their backline, but we'll
Sims org.
Yeah, it's unlikely it's going to get banned, but you know, because it's a little niche.
And they still wouldn't pick up man.
A little higher than that, or tanks, right? And so, but yeah, if you are playing it, you know, there's certain spots where you can make it work.
Yo, what is with the stall?
Results still really good.
It's been like 30 minutes.
Couple seconds before it gets broken. So, but yeah, we'll see if.
That's the thing, it gets broken so fast now.
It gets broken so fast, but you really only need it for that first couple seconds, right? 2 seconds it's up and you can blow up their front line. So as long as you get a good one and your team's ready to engage off it, it can be really lethal still, regardless of the nerfs that it got.
There is also the fact that Iconics are actually coming in with more of their players than they did through the last Grand Finals, where they did have to have a few substitutions here. They are still, I believe, running with one substitute, but it's one of their main substitutes already. But overall, they're coming in as a strong roster with a lot to prove. We've been hearing a lot of rumors that they could do it. There is a lot of potential behind this team. So we're getting ready to head to the stage very shortly. We're just waiting to hear word that they are ready to bring the teams out. But overall,
yo, what is this?
You already mentioned it, folks. Rad are a lot of people's favorites.
IC Quiche. Yo, mods, can someone click that? I don't want to get hacked.
I don't think it looks great. I don't think it looks great. I think Rad are really, really heavy favorites. I think person that people are going to enjoy watching this tournament is Lugia Goat. Right beside
there's
the obvious flash pop player. Lugia's been
Twitch badge that's just a fucking egg.
People are enjoying right now. Maybe he'll still play it.
Any category
so
on Roblox.
And Crazy Kitty is the two to watch. Yeah, but nah, I don't know how good it's looking for.
All right, guys, we're streaming Roblox after this.
This should probably be a pretty clean series.
I think the only thing that maybe gives the Iconics a chance is I think we start on Hell's Heaven. They're 7-1, including preseason.
At the end of this stream, we're gonna stream on Roblox.
Should give them a little bit of confidence. Maybe they get those early jitters out of the way. Because similarly to what we just
No,
saw
I'm
with
kidding.
Reject, I think that we'll see a different Reject now
Need
they've
that.
played their first game.
Need
so
that.
We'll see how Iconics do here.
This is a redemption run for Iconics as well. We already mentioned they did go to Grand Finals last year, and they did bomb out of group stage with basically without taking a single map. They did have a bit of a rough journey when it comes to it. So this is the redemption run for them. After coming in second in their stage, having to qualify, for example, for Ignite, then qualifying for LAN, and immediately bombing out. They win preseason, and then come second place to the same team that's beat them basically every single time, OUG. This is basically, they've got nothing to lose. All they can
Is
do
China
prove
stepping
that
up
they've
this
got better
year?
than last time, which is always a delight to see. They'll be ready to jump out on the stage, I'm sure, any moment now, but we've been talking about Black Cat, we've been talking about Magneto, but there's a character over
Yeah,
there
why
that
is
we
not
want to
more
bring forward,
Chinese
especially
people
with
playing
Marvel
Marvel
Rivals
Rivals?
playing in tomorrow. Captain
Chinese
America,
developers.
What is the state of him at the moment, folks?
He doesn't have enough HP.
You know,
Get him out of here.
He's just bad.
do Chinese
And, you know,
people
a lot of
not care
are
about
in
Marvel
chat
as
being
a
like,
IP?
He's just hating on this character because Pauly's so good. It's no, the character is legitimately unplayable. He gets
Do they
one
not
shot
have a
in
good
one
enough
time,
PCs?
And his HP's gone. You CC him once, and the tanks do so much damage right now that he just doesn't have. Like, it's the same thing with Rogue, right? Like, even with how awesome Rogue's team ups are, right? With the having Gambit ult basically permanently.
They're still playing
the Gambit
PUBG.
team up permanently. Your HP pools are
Is
just
Marvel
the highest
Marvel too American?
characters like Thing, Venom, and Groot.
Maybe
and
it is,
Magneto,
dude. Maybe it is
right?
too
And so
too Western.
You hit him, you punch him once on Thing, you hit him with one Magneto sword, and he's basically out of the fight. He has to go regen, right? And so even with the regenerative health, it's not enough for him. So yeah, I don't think you'll see him played at all this entire playoffs.
Yeah, and the problem is even if you tried to ban for Captain America, you leave so much other things open that you would just get like steamrolled on the other side. And
They
whilst
played
there are
DC
definitely
allies.
players who can pilot Captain
There's no
America
way
successfully
there's
and
no way
probably
there's a
can still
game
make
called
him look
DC
relatively
Allies.
Good, and I'm sure there are Captain America one tricks who can do the same at home in their games as well. When you get to the very best and the very top play, some heroes just don't work in a meta, even with the best players, and it just makes more sense for them to play a hero which is slightly worse piloted for them, but will just be a lot more beneficial to the team.
Well, let's talk about a hero that wasn't
We
played.
just need a mobile version of this
A
game.
little bit on the desk earlier, but folks, the Black Widow. It is playable now. What's the vibe?
She just does so much damage with her primary fire, right? And so with having that consistent, just no recoil, just lasering people, the time to kill on it is extremely low, right? Because Hela's kind of got that tap, tap, tap environment, and Elsa doesn't have the range to be able to snipe you from across the map. But Widow, it just takes your head off wherever you are as long as she can see you. And she's got a really good ultimate now. The Phoenix team up that she has where she kind of just pops a burst, right? It's really good with dive, or if you're trying to 3-2 on a turn, right? So you can really nuke people. So it's great rework by NetEase, right? It's crazy that you see a character that basically goes unplayable, become a mean character in ranked. They give her a swimsuit skin, and now she's the best character in the game besides Elsa. You know, like, I'm here for it. Do it to Scarlet Witch, please, Guang Guang.
It's interesting with
Good
Black
one,
Widow
lol.
as well, because you mentioned the
Bro,
ultimate. And
how long is this stall?
Without giving too much away.
Yo, I thought they were going to talk about, like, the upcoming match. This is a podcast.
Is it run away and hide?
The Widow?
Wrap it up.
Yeah.
A thing.
It's just get things.
Just have your thing just dash at that person and then, you know, just slap her with a shift.
They can't jump away.
Right? You earthbound her and then just start punching her in the face. You know, she can't sprint when you're earthbound. You can't run and jump when you're earthbound.
Wait, did Fox
so that
just
character,
suggest to play
Magneto,
Thing
those
into
two
a Widow?
characters, very, very good at marketing. That's why you're seeing so much, like, Elsa specifically, right? Like, another character that just chunks tanks, right? Another reason why Captain America is basically unplayable. You hit one elephant gun and half your HP is gone, right? So yeah.
What, is he trolling? Is that real?
You can kind of run away, but then you're giving a lot of map, and the team's going to have a big advantage, you know, when you try and walk back into their space now. So, yeah, just try and fight her.
Let's talk about early on in the draft.
Yeah, that does not sound like a good strat.
Around Gambits,
Running Thing into a Widow
around Mantis obviously is like a main
and
first ban.
beelining it at her.
Do you see that potentially changing throughout the tournament, or is that the go-to at this point?
I mean, I could see some teams getting and giving Mantis because nobody's giving it right now in scrims. And so if you're giving it, you're kind of banking on the fact that the coach really has to come up with a comp like that your team's not going to have a lot of practice on. But that character is so ridiculous with how fast you build your ult, the damage boost that you can give to the DPS and tanks now, that also gives you speed boost. She's also pumping out damage. And now with the Star-Lord team up, she also has the most amount of healing every single time. So the character does everything. It's ridiculous.
Yo, Fox,
so
yo, choose your words
if they're
wisely,
kinda
buddy.
desperate.
What do you mean
I
ridiculous?
don't know how late in the tournament you'll see, probably into the later rounds, maybe a loser's bracket.
Start getting target bans
You know?
in.
Yeah, but right now that character is just the greatest thing ever. It's so disgusting.
I think we've seen it. Like,
Oi, what do you mean
Gambit,
disgusting?
When Gambit came out as well. It was an instant ban.
Yo, cut
but
him
then, like,
off.
Some teams were like, well, let's see what you do with Gambit. Like, have you actually put the time in? Are you good enough with Gambit? And some teams weren't, right? Some teams really
they were just like,
struggled.
oh, it's just gonna be banned.
Swamp, were lucky enough, had one of the best Gambit players like in the region. But then Valentina, incredible. But then other teams just really struggled because they hadn't put the time in, because they assumed it was just going to be an automatic ban. So I like that point. I think that is definitely something that could come up.
Yo, why do I feel like Fox is dressed for the club?
Somebody will probably try and give it to us at some point because we're not known as a triple support team, right? But she's so overstated right now, and she's good at everything. So you can play her with 2-2-2 because she's got one of the best hard CCs in the game with her sleep. Insane damage, insane healing now. She doesn't have mobility, but it's not like she
can give mobility.
Killable. She can give mobility, and she has the fastest charging support ult. It seems like every fight you have that thing. So
we keep talking about team ups, like the Star-Lord team up here.
Dressed like a
Are we
waiter.
talking about unupgraded or upgraded? Because that is something we do need to differentiate from time to time. Is it worth upgrading, or is it just strong enough on its own?
I don't think there's a ton of team ups that you're actually like, hey, I need this upgraded, right? Most of them unupgraded are good enough, like Mag's team up with Scarlet Witch. You don't really need that upgraded.
It gets
thing.
worse when it's in hands.
It gets worse somehow, right? Yeah, the Mantis team up with Star-Lord, yeah, you would love that to be upgraded, but you really don't need it, right? It does enough in its base form, so that's good enough, right? Same thing with Torch. You know, it's ridiculous. You don't really need it. It would be awesome if you can, but you're really prioing just the strongest
Yo,
characters
Moxy,
right now.
congrats
You're not
on
really
winning
going
another
for many
tournament.
team-ups, and if
Thanos
you are,
collecting
if
those
you are
chips
going for,
like
Mag
Infinity
with Gambit,
Stones.
one of those is
Also, are you going to
you would love
watch
to have
H
that one. That would be
Spider-Man
like a
tomorrow?
big one
Looks
that you would love
good.
to have.
Are you going to watch H Spider-Man? Thank you, Chosen Sarah, for the 777. Rare donation in this Twitch chat. Thank you.
So we're gonna send it over to the stage.
I don't even know what that is. H Spider-Man. There's a new Spider-Man movie. Hold.
Well,
The teams are
hello,
coming
break it
out.
down, guys. Thank you so much, Los Angeles viewers at home. How are we feeling for match number 2 in our play-in stage? Match 1 was crazy. We're still cooking here, and we've got some amazing teams coming out right now. Now listen, I think RDJ said it best, right? He said, new mask, same task. This org is looking to run it back for the MSF. Once
AI
again.
crowd. It's not AI crowd.
From the EMEA, the relentless, the electric.
Match 1 really wasn't crazy. These are the play-ins, guys. There's already a group stage. These are the bottom teams playing versus each other.
Lugia Goat, ready to steal the spotlight. Your duel is crazy. Kitty.
Is that Crisis? No.
And your backline.
Who's the guy with the black shirt?
Vertigo. And I'm going to come right on over.
You forgot his jersey?
To our first
Son.
time at LAN, going from what is a dream for a lot of people. Every underdog, every hero needs an origin story, right? This is yours. How does it feel being in LA, coming from EMEA for your first
Didn't
LAN?
fit.
Feels amazing. So once in a lifetime opportunity, I'm gonna make sure I make the most of it.
Yo, come on, bro.
Absolutely, and with all the chaos that has come to Rivals with the new
W
team-ups and more,
answer.
we're all feeling ready to get out of this playing stage and get to the big time.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna win it all. Quality.
Lastly, anything you want to say to the other 3 teams here before we let you guys go?
I got nothing to say. We're just gonna win.
Oh.
I like the confidence.
I like the
Let's
confidence.
go and meet the opponents on the other side, coming all the way from China. Listen, quiet confidence, loud results. Give it up for Iconics here on stage now to go up against Rad. Our
Oh,
Vanguard,
shit.
And Headlock. Duelist, Kinfei, Snake, and Caruso. And our strategist.
Yo, the guy in the front, low key, reminds me of like. Okay, this might sound a little crazy, but like his energy reminds me of like an anime character, like actually Luffy. Like he's like swinging his arms around, he's jumping, hopping. He's so happy, dude. I gotta root for this guy.
Redemption story from the grand finals as they broke it down, and let's go and take it back to the desk and hear about this electrifying matchup before we take it to the electric.
What up, Jake and Bake?
Take it away, boys.
Bro, Jake, this is in LA, dude.
It's cozy because we are so excited for this one. We were literally talking during the walkouts. We were just chatting, and folks, you feel really confident about Rad.
Fuck is wrong with you? Ratio stereotyping.
This team's,
Guys, how is that racially stereotyping? Saying someone
they're a team that
is acting like
I know everybody's
whatever,
gunning
bro.
for Liquid probably in their Preds to be #1 in this tournament. They're a team that could take a map off them, maybe shock them. It's a best of 3 first round if they come out, right? And they're the likely opponent for Liquid first, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they win map 1 against them, right? Maybe not because it's domination, but you know, they're a team that I'm really high on. Them and Gen.G. I think people should be not super surprised if you see an overperformance or an underperformance from some of these
guys. What's this guy's name?
That's my favorite thing about international competition as well is you could have a team like TLC who completely
Gasklin?
dominate their region, Swamp Gaming dominate their
Gaskin.
region, and you come up and you play against a team from a different region who have a completely different play style. They bring out something new that you haven't seen.
Bro, I
yet,
love
maybe
Gaskin.
You haven't even been able to practice against.
I think he's a solid addition to the Marvel Rival
You have to constantly
caster
adapt as the
slash
tournament goes on. So I'm very excited for Rad.
desk
I
crew.
agree. I do think they are a dark horse. I'm still kind of holding back a little bit. I want to see what happens here in this first one, but I have a feeling they could absolutely destroy Iconics here.
The narrative we have been sort of pushing and have been watching as we head into the draft, starting off with Hell's Heaven, and we've been seeing it since mid-season, going all the way into the grand finals last year, and that is just
Oh, look at the
funny.
screens,
Every
dude.
single event,
I like
every
that, dude.
one
Watching
of
this in person must be
being
clean.
able to like start taking series, start making it into the bracket phase, start making real big
Yo,
moves.
mods.
And a lot of the
Mods,
time,
how are there going to be ads that are going to run in 5 minutes?
But Iconics have been a team that have beaten over Ultra Gaming in the past, and this is their second LAN. They do have experience as well, Gaskin.
Yeah, I do want to reiterate, like, this is one of their best maps. On the other side for Rad, they struggled a
Well,
little bit on Hell's
the
Heaven.
ban phase didn't start, guys. Let's run the ads quickly so we don't get them in game.
Stage 1. So they haven't played it a ton comparatively to the amount that we have seen it on the side. And it's interesting because we get the random selection for the first map. There are just certain maps that some teams haven't been able to play just purely out of not getting the random selection on their side. But that's the only thing I've got going for Iconics at the moment. Is it's just one of their better maps. They are going to be more well rehearsed. But on the flip side,
LAN in LA so they could pay a bunch of jobless actors to sit in the crowd. Son.
But it's always important to say, and I'm sure folks...
No one believes that. No one believes that, McLovin. These are real people that paid actual money to contend here. There's an audience for this fucking game, guys, whether you want to believe it or not. Whether it fits your narrative or not.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's a map type that, you know, you're going to play almost every single scrim, at least try and get it twice.
The chain out.
Right? But
Is that crazy,
you're
Kitty?
only probably going to get 1 or 2, right, of the DOMs that you're getting, and you're prepping always for your first one.
Two
right?
redheads
So
on
we're
the
playing
same
on a
team. That's
Celestial House,
crazy.
That's the map we're going to play against OUG, right? And then we're playing...
Who is this guy? Is that Mash? I think that's Mash.
But we're not getting as much practice on these other ones, Hell's Heavens and things like that, right? And so yeah, these teams should be really.
Yo, this guy's got hand tattoos and an arm sleeve.
Stock into those stats of
well, that's tough.
Because I think these teams are kind of repping them, and you kind of add the context of who you're playing against, right? Like how many times did Na'Vi probably play Rad against on this map?
Yep.
Probably majority of those wins are maybe VP, right? Or you know, Team Heretics in the Black Cat meta. So, you know, we'll see how it goes.
Speaking of the meta, we're heading on into the draft, and we're starting off pretty similar so far. The Mantises are being banned out on both sides. A Mag Protect early for Iconics, and it's going to be a one-sided Gambit secured for Rad.
Okay,
Yeah,
double
one-sided Gambit, I think,
double
is very
Mantis
important.
band, standard.
For Iconics, they have the option to go for the one-sided Mag, which, yep, okay, we're going to see that. So, okay, Fox, what would you rather have? The one-sided Mag or the one-sided Gambit?
Every team is a little different, and I think you're taking it map by map. Honestly, it's kind of what you have prepped for the comp, right? So if you have a comp that you want to play on the specific map, right? Hell's Heaven's a little bit more of a brawl.
We need China to win this shit.
Domination point.
Low
And
key.
So I think a lot of teams might prefer the Mag because it's just close quarters.
Every
and
ball.
You should probably see a Loki ban.
What
on
is
both
that
sides.
sponsor?
Whoa.
The targeting, the Black Cat
Yeah,
taken away
that's already out for
by Iconics,
Adam.
removing it from Crazy Kitty. But Daredevil will be secure. They're making sure that Crazy Kitty can go crazy.
Yeah, they're making sure the Kitty's claws, even though they were slightly trimmed, taking away the Black Cat, Daredevil is still going to be fantastic here for Rad, and they are building a composition that could certainly go off.
Ban. I hope this is a Loki ban.
See, as we're
If it's
heading-
not a Loki ban, I'd be worried.
We're going to find out as we head into...
Everybody's
last
playing these
band
slow
for
comps.
Iconics.
So Loki is so strong.
There it
Okay,
is.
there you go.
Yeah, that should be expected. If you allow Loki and Gambit to get through, I think you're just giving the game away, and the lock and ban phase is completely won by the other team at that point.
The protect for Iconics, and it's going to be the Elsa. They completely ignore one of the characters who was so important for them during that playoff stage. Gaskin, that's the Rocket.
Yeah, and I think, as Fox was saying, like, we're not going to see much focus on Rocket. They still might.
Chat, should we
play it
get
because
Salt
of
to
how comfortable they
Watchparty?
have been with their backline, but not going to be a protect or a lock. On the other side, though, a Thing is banned away. Fox was saying how annoying Thing is. I know how annoying Thing is, having to play against him all the time as well. So it will just allow to protect that backline a little bit as
The
well.
thing is, the last time I watched with Salt's just like...
Which side, sorry?
It's like he doesn't even watch.
Well, I feel like that
banning Cat puts you at a big disadvantage, right? They get the Thing and the Loki. It just looks like they kind of slaughtered them in draft.
Well, I feel like this is a superfluous.
He's just not. He's not a competitor, dude. He's not a competitor player.
Team Kappa less than do this IRL.
Heading into that map number 1, so we're going to send you over to.
He thinks all the gamers are bad because he has OW ego.
Underdog story begins. Iconics yet to get a map win on land, my friend.
I know. I mean, this team, last time we seen them in the grand finals and then also at mid-season, I feel like they played well back in the mid-season, ironically. And a lot of teams, they look very different.
Let's lock it in.
Year. This time around, you mentioned
the
it before,
Thing
they
ban.
have the full roster here in person. So for Iconics,
Thing,
it's a big deal. But for Team Rad,
Thing Groot,
this team is taking a lot of gas behind the scenes.
Smash,
I mean,
Crazy
same
Kitty.
Sword, right, with Rad, this is a team that came through the MRC last time, same org, but a whole new team. Looking to do the same thing and push all the way to the end would be a crazy story as we start up our first fight.
Bro, who are these guys? Egg Tart. Yo, that is a goated name. Egg Tart.
And Fox for joining him, so awesome to see that. Iconics are going to be having that
Ken v Snake.
The group for a bit of the slower comp.
Bro put his first and last name in his username. Son.
They're Elsa. They're going to play Thing alongside the group with a different lineup of the Luna alongside Gambit and that heavy dive. Crazy Kitty, we heard a lot about his Daredevil, a lot about his dive characters.
Yeah, Crazy
Okay, wait, Crazy Kitty hasn't hit the...
dive. That's why they had to remove that cat. There's the engage now from Kitty looking at that back line.
Oh.
Smash, able to find the first pick on a headlock, though. Won't see a second come through just yet.
I mean, Crazy Kitty doing a good job living, too. I mean, knowing he can't get the KO through all of that.
Distracted backline enough for the Groot to die?
Only losing one, though. Like you mentioned, it's Smash on the other
Still
side.
lives.
Advantage of the pressure provided by Crazy Kitty. Next fight will still heavily be in their favor due to the fact they're close to that Gambit. They can go aggressive.
Surprised they even run Daredevil with Elsa in the game.
Take damage on their Vanguard line.
Elsa trap's so annoying.
Yeah, it's tricky here. Iconics really loves this Rocket comp, but I'm just not a Rocket believer in this particular season, at least as much as some of these backlines we've seen. There's a commitment now from the Sia. We'll find out now if it works out. No, Crazy Kitty gonna be able to find Ghost there and keep them moving. That's gonna be
this is gonna be a snowball, guys.
Triple, why don't you? As Lugia cleans up a few, or Mash, excuse me, takes out Egg Tart.
Oh, it's gonna be a snowball, guys. Yo. Yo, this is gonna be belt to ass. Oh no.
That BRB or the See You Later went aggressive. Everybody deleted it so fast. Also, the overhealth didn't get there in time to save Ghost. So excellent job to shut down the invis. And again, they're going for aggressive play here. It looks like.
Oh. Oh, Ducky.
No, not just yet. Glartrox as an answer. Lugia able to find the first pick out of Kurisu.
Well, that was tough.
Nice job with the tempo. That's the thing we talk about with a lot of teams, is some of them are a little bit too passive. Not Rad in this case. Great.
Oh, he could have pressed shift.
The follow-up was there. Kenby does find one with the Glartrox on the flank.
Smash.
Oh wow, good bubble.
Good jump out for the moment. There is going to be the boundary from Ghost as an answer. And he finds one on a Smash, and it looks like still the point will be in favor of Rad. 76%.
Bro, Spider-Man needs buffs. We need a Spider-Man in pro play.
They actually didn't see the BRB. I don't know if Crazy Kitty saw that. So the Red's still available for the squad. Crazy pomps the ultimate. Here's the portal back.
Which Smash does TPing.
So they still want to hold on to the objectives. Crazy finds Ghost.
Yeah, good work here by Crazy again with two. Kurisu trades that and takes out Crazy Kitty.
Wait, there's a Wait, there's listen-ins.
On them. These are small listen-ins provided by Razor as we listen to Rad in their comms.
Live listen-in by Razor.
Yeah, I mean, this team just hasn't really missed a beat. I mean, that looked dominant across the board there from Rad. Again, an org that we are no stranger to.
They use Groot?
Yeah.
And Elsa as well?
Yeah.
You can do
oh, wait.
this, by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Buckets. No, Dennis. Alright, go to you, bro. I got you.
Setting up here for the next match up between these two teams. Map 2, Cammy with ult available on the Magneto again. The one-sided mag has been a big problem in scrims, we've been told. We'll see if it works out here for Iconics. Again, the backline really not making a major change. Hector loving that rocket, but that Sia, you discussed it. It was just destroyed in an instant. I think there's just a little too much damage.
You can hear through the Razor comms that they generally were very good on calling their dives, setting up the target focus was excellent, and making plays. That's what we want to see at a lot of these top teams, is if they can consistently keep up the pressure. We've seen teams out of the play-ins get really far in tournaments. Sometimes teams back in their, home, matches, maybe they had a bit of a, celebration potentially after getting top 3, resulting in maybe not focusing on getting seeding. And you can see Rad, excellent start so far versus Iconics, making them always on the back foot.
Pressure on the high ground. I like this start here for Rad. This is typically
oh crap.
Playing a little slow, not panicking on the point just
going
yet.
top, swap into the Bucky. They probably watched the recent Boger Bash. They probably saw the carry potential.
Smash forcing out cooldowns. Goodbye to the bubble. The dunk comes out from Cammy and no one falls. The Sia goes out as an answer. Smash now.
Bro, this Gambit team up is crazy.
For Rad, who are just keeping this ball moving.
And they are crazy looking at the backline shields.
Why did Gambit get that team up? That is insane.
Has been great so far throughout. Iconics need to figure something out as well, as that Ghost and Iktar just aren't able to live. We're not able to find those KOs, as Rad are doing an excellent job of living in general.
Can't stop the kitty right now. It's just too much pressure. There's just no issue. Way too much forward take. It's like you don't even need the space from the Vanguards. If you're Crazy Kitty, just walking down everybody.
Hold on, they're looking for a Groot ult.
Guys just unKOable with that Luna Snowflake as well as the deflect.
3.
We'll talk about that difference between him and Black Cat is that, if you have a really good Daredevil player, they're almost impossible.
Hold on, Ducky gonna look for another Kobe in the back line.
Ultimate and the invis boundary again, but Krisu gets frozen.
There's a commitment now. Cracking impact. Smash.
Kenby dead.
Kenby right back at him. Make it a 2-piece. Hector gonna bring Kenby back into the fight, but the numbers are still up. Cammy.
Will Iconics win a single team fight?
As the numbers are closer, but still in Rad's favor.
Yeah, I mean, slight lapse of judgment in terms of finding those KOs.
Oh! Oh!
What a strangling prison here. Just dirty work.
Yo, they're getting absolutely owned.
Back in a position where they were down numbers, turning that right back at them.
Yeah, I could see why a lot of the EMEA casters, we're talking about Ducky being one of the best group players, obviously in that case got staggered, but regardless, he's been making plays throughout, some of the best group plays we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta love to see those huge strangling prisons. Really can change the tide of a fight, especially when you don't have a cleanse from the Luna or the Gambit. I mean, it just enables it so much more.
They're going to push to start it off, looking for more. Headlock, wait, did he? Oh no, he just got the
wait, cleanses the Groot ult?
Yeah, I believe he's trying to likely throw it over thing. He was using
oh my god.
and that just makes him immune.
This is what I mean. Everyone's using the torch team up. No one is using this invis with the thing.
Ghost again here with that invis, finds Ducky, and now Iconics are looking to take this point over.
Yeah, this time getting caught out with their aggression. Kind of getting punished for
96%.
Iconics can breathe a sigh of relief. They do have, again, the Kraken impact, but you're against so many ults on the other side. Rad with the tempo plays they've made with Crazy Kitty. He's got that ready to go. Same thing with that dance floor. We can get KOs in the middle of this invisible boundary with good enough target focus. We'll see how it's played inside of Rad.
Setting up on the point here. Kenby ready with that crack.
Ni howdy. Good one, Jake. Bro, Jake, this is in LA, dude. You should have went. You should have showed them how the rank 1 Punisher plays. Speaking of, Jake, anytime you wanna run it, dude, feel free. As long as there's no pro play, I'm always down.
Reset as the fight begins once more. We see the drop back here from Kurisu, who's very low on HP.
Oh my god. Yo, these spectators need to change the graphics. Low graphics.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. Rad win map number 1.
Jeez.
Pressure.
I was about to ask.
See the point. Just way too much chaos going on. Drove them right back, and just like that, that is going to be
belt to ass.
I'm seeing the hype now. All right. I mean, that was an excellent game from them. I'm curious what happens after this, what maps we go to, but domination, that was absolutely one-sided. Excellent job from the side of Rad, and I think you talked about it too. It's interesting that Rad has been, we're actually the previous mid-season champions with a completely different squad, but it's the same organization behind this excellent team.
Yeah, history repeating itself, right? This team, we haven't had eyes on these players.
Get them a config for real.
I mean, 8 finals,
for real, dude.
Dominant. Everyone getting a piece of the action here. from the side of Rad. They all had value, huge ultimates across the board. We saw pacing ults.
Guys, is this how LAN events looked like? Do they have like a big LED screen behind them?
I'm happy to see it.
Well,
Like,
let's
this
see
is
what map
sick
we're
to me.
taking to for the next map, it is going to be BO3s in these play-ins. So, you know, depending on a few things, depending on what Aconic's pick.
Yo, mods, timeout Moose Skull.
I would be very confident as a Rad fan.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the answer is, right? You got to think of the ban phase. I think the Luna enabled some of that dive stuff. Maybe you try to take that off. Comfortable on Groot, so I don't think that's going to change.
Mods.
I don't know. I wasn't a massive fan of their composition. I don't think Rocket looked incredible there either. Those Sias didn't get a bunch of value, but I don't know, man. What are your thoughts?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you in that department.
Thinking
I think
about
Luna's a bit of a problem. You know, definitely not an underrated hero. It's just so many strategists are really good right now.
Sure.
You know, maybe I'll see a team
Thank you,
with Home
mods.
and do well, considering we saw last map. You know, the pace of play was too fast against characters like that, and you know, especially with the Luna.
That is diabolical.
She gets, you know, CC immunity too with the White Fox team up is ridiculous. That character was already good, and now she just has more self peel. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean the cleanse, especially into a comp where you're going into, you know, a Groot.
Is that egg tart right there?
I think, you know, a lot of the time you kind of just get confident when you land on Luna just instinctively over these past few seasons. You think it's going to work.
Bro, dude, China's got it. Like, dude, if I was a country like China, I would be pissed seeing myself not near the top in everything.
What was your thoughts so far on Duck?
I would governmentally fund,
He was just
like,
I know it's team dependent and stuff. But you can see
being the, like, incentivized, being the best at a game.
I love the I like to call them wall jumps, right? Where you just kind of set up in a corner, you get, you know, the third person peek, you jump up on a wall over the corner, launch ult. We saw that in
Because China, because China should care about esports. People care about real sports. What's the difference? If there's a global audience, why would you not want to be the best as a country? I would immediately fly out people like me to produce the next upcoming gamers, the next upcoming gaming prodigies.
Wow, and that's what we're talking about, Ducky. Great ult there. Headlock trying to match it back.
People who just get it, you know? If you got the gaming gene, we need more of that.
But Lugia is doing a great job.
Yeah, he's kind of tempoing quite fast, right? Like when we saw the last squad with Reject. That's what I was kind of trying to point out, is that they were just like AFK. Like they were just literally doing nothing most of the time. Whereas for Rad, you could see on the opposite side. Obviously, it's a tighter map when we go to Hell's Heaven on these certain rounds. But it's love.
Wins one Boger Bash, wins one Burger Bash, and now thinks he's him.
We'll see if that continues, though, as the next map will be picked. It's going to be a
Mime. China should care about my niche interests. Burp.
But no team eliminated just yet. Even if you were to lose this series, you would have a chance in that lower bracket.
Mime bold to impregnate the cows for gaming. What the fuck? Mime needs a specially built forklift to move around.
Yeah, Iconics. I mean, they looked good at the last midseason. I think even though they did lose, I mean, they did win a map, you said. But for some reason, it just felt like this time around.
It did, yeah. It's so funny to say that, right? I'm just agreeing with you fully. Sorry to cut you off. It's funny because they didn't win a map, but every single map we're like, oh, they might win this, even against some of the best teams.
Yeah, today it's been different, though.
Yeah.
Today, not so much. But for Iconics, you know, maybe the map pick will change that momentum in their favor. We're going to Midtown, and the problem is that Rad is a very good team overall. Like, maybe you wouldn't want to take...
Oh, crap. Yo.
This was always the pick at the moment, but they're going to root that Mantis. That is
Marvel Rivals mid-season invitational, guys. Yeah. We've been waiting all for this.
Oh, we're back.
We're back. Hey, we're back. We're back. Mazzi, Indy.
Mazzi.
Protect as well. We've heard so much about this hero. He's a pretty dominant character and ranked in pretty much everywhere.
Holy.
With that Scarlet Witch team up, like you brought up before.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yo, my bad, bro. Earlier, like, my shit was so scuffed. I didn't even know what was happening on my screen. Like, I had to wait a second to fix.
Yeah, you sound a little scuffed, dude. It's all good though.
Is it weird?
You sound like fine, but it's like cutting out sometimes. But it's all good.
Okay. I'll fix it later.
That can make Loki work, and the teams that are able to make Loki work really add a huge threat into this.
Whose setup are you on right now?
You know, I know we talk about
I'm on Nade Shot himself.
No way, you're in the Nade room?
Yeah, I wish, bro. What?
Oh,
they put me in like some room in the back, like the janitor's room and shit was back.
Nah, that's shameless.
Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of strengths.
It put me way far in the corner, bro. It's like an hour walk.
We in the remix office.
Yeah.
Super impactful as we see the lock-in of Gambit. The lock-in, being able to lock Gambit that late is crazy to me. I feel like
well, that's what I mean is that Rad's preparing for that. They're looking to counter that comp. We'll see if that is the case. I mean, I like that thinking personally. Everybody has difference of opinions of what to do in the ban phase. Do you ban the strongest character, or do you ban the strongest support characters around, you know, the main character that would be Gambit, the main hero of Aconic's composition? But you have the one-sided rocket come through at the very end, though, for Rad, it looks like.
Yeah, and the other thing to note, right, is when it comes to Gambit, Aconic's just really hasn't been the best Gambit team. I think so. That's doing your homework there for the side of Rad. I'm sure their stats team and everyone behind the scenes.
Oh man, dude, I need a snack, guys. Low key.
Strong suit. Let it go if you need to. They don't win maps with Gambit, so why not keep it moving?
You're right.
Do I get some dry cereal? Do I get some cheese balls?
So Rad cannot play invisible. Their comp again focused towards the strategist side, whereas you can see Rad's
Do I get?
kind of the same.
Do I get some dried strawberries?
Coming through in the ban phase, but in the last series we saw a lot of focus towards strats again.
Come land. Crook, let me just fly over real quick, dude. I got you.
But this is their chance to stay alive.
Crook, come on. Crook, Navi, Navi, Navi.
We have like a second tournament that they have to go through, basically.
Yeah, knockout, right? Double elimination. So just going to push them down to the lower side. Rad, at the moment, looking dominant. Will they be able to keep this up, or can Aconic's
You ranked with me in trust? Hold on. I'm so down.
Sort of solution as we're seeing here, a potential triple-triple.
Just come land, dude. You can stay with me. No hotel. I just need to buy a flight.
I'm thinking like, damn, I should have probably put Rad.
Wait. This is low-key tempting. Wait, this is low-key tempting, guys.
A lot of them have a lot of thoughts on the game.
Fuck.
When it all comes down to it, $500,000 on the line. You know, what team would you bet on?
Could stay in my room. Wait, hold on.
Coming team that looks like they have a chance to win it all.
Yeah, and it's really any given day. I think that needs to come into the
Bro,
conversation.
Crook, anything that's happening, hey, let me know, dude. Let me know.
Not discovered quite yet. And
When I say that, I mean, like, I got to know the stories, dude. I got to know how Trust Me's reacting to LA.
We do have yet again Mash this time around.
Chat, all the Europeans, I'm just going to say, dude, they were all so scared of Atlanta. They're like, oh, America? Dude, every European, when they come to America, they think everyone has just got a gun on them. You sure everyone doesn't walk around with guns? I thought, you sure we're not going to get shot? Like, you mean I can just walk around and I won't get shot? That's not a... That's not...
Yeah, they're getting some big cooldowns out. I mean, you force the soul bond, but this excellent pick by Cammy. Does get brought back by BRB.
Instead, they're all just fat and retarded. All right, Pepsin. Really, dude?
As 5. Maybe play slow for ultimates at this point.
Yeah, we're going to start seeing how different teams have that spawn break, right? What their
really,
composition
Pep?
is right now. It looks like the Punisher and the Wolverine are getting focused for Rad here instead of something like what we saw in the past with that Storm for the damage boost. With the Punisher and Rocket, it's going to be a little more
Bro, I love seeing the
Wolverine.
Europeans react to America, dude.
You know, it just feels like a slow game right now. Nobody really taking major angles.
Yeah,
Bro, Crook.
Trying to bait out cooldowns or find a pick through crazy.
Chat, what is a must try if you're European going to America? I feel like Dave's Hot Chicken's got to be one thing you got to try, food-wise. Crook, you got to try Dave's Hot Chicken.
But the bond is going to slow up that pace. Is it going to be enough to stop it? No. Smash going to find the first pick on a headlock. Make it a two-piece. Goodbye, Cammy and Egg-Tart. And that should be
In and out? I've never had In and Out, guys.
Unfortunately, Camby not close to that ultimate either. Does have the res available, but now will get shut down by Smash. Excellent work to farm up
Chick-fil-A? Guys, I don't even think there's Chipotle in Europe, by the way.
Dare double team up for the penetration through individuals.
Wait, Crook, what did you guys eat? There's no way you got diarrhea from eating American food, dude.
You think infinite ammo just because it's kind of what we expected in the past, but
Had to have got some sketchy food truck or something.
Gonna find Vertigo to set the tone back to Aconic's.
His dog shit.
Yeah, nice start here and waiting for that portal.
Oh shit.
Right on this ambulance.
Ready the Jet team to go up. Excellent work by you said on the
Guys, I'm so excited to watch the group stage.
But like you said, Karisu with a huge ultimate.
Right now, they're just doing the play-in stages.
Yo,
So
you did your pickup? Who'd you end
no,
up?
bro, I'm late, dude. I'm late. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
But obviously, Navi first, no? Oh shit.
I ended up with CLC in first because I did it and then I was like, yo, I'll come back to this, and then I ended up being on so late that was my first.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it actually like looks.
Dude, everyone's talking smack about like how Navi's performance, but we all know that's Scrimbups, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's why I said when people were talking about the campfire stories and scrims, I'm like, bro, they always played bad in scrim. Like, if anything, you should be worried about that. You know?
Yeah, if people are trying to win in scrims, like that's a big problem. Wait, Crook in my chat just said first time we beat TLC in 2 months was yesterday. Oh crap.
And they're still moving forward. Rad's doing a great job playing patiently through all of these ults.
Absolutely. I mean, this is an absolute battle at the current moment. Iconics no res by
Chat, Nero did say if he won, he'd shout me out, though. So low-key, if somehow, if some miracle they win instead of Na'Vi, you know, hey. Not ideal, but hey, we take it.
Wait, Hydron by
But low-key, if NA wins, what is Craigie gonna say then? You know, Craigie can't use his stupid-ass argument when we play with him. EU this, NA that. This that. But they almost got. They almost got first point held, by the way.
Yeah, it's not bad. But they had a good idea of like how to spawn hold properly. Look good.
He'll say Poly 1v9. True.
Caruso on the black. Let's see that.
As this peel hero, but he's just sending it into the backline 24/7, farming all like you're talking about, and it's looking dominant. I mean, I expect to see a ton of things in this tournament.
The Punisher. Bro, the Punisher is such a. This guy only played Punisher. He's played it first round now. There's no way. There's no way we're just playing Punisher instead of Elsa or Widow.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Not bad.
Well done there by Kitty.
Nice work. Just taking one, taking what you can get.
How are the games? Ash, they're playing-s.
Yes, until
Ooh. Oh, what? Blocked by Invis?
So we're talking about how
Son.
Luna can be. Can be gonna find Smash though, or Mash, excuse me, who comes back from the res.
Yeah, you would think that's a good ultimate, but as you said, Luna's so crazy. Nice pull back in, though. Get Karisu.
2 ults for 1.
Black Cat goes down. Also
I'm watching on YouTube, guys.
By Kenby. Can they find anybody ready? Because of the Psionic, they do find 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Sonic, well done with the judgment here from Kenby. Is going to look like
Punisher might be OP.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Wait, did they forget about the rocket? Wait, they actually forgot. He snuck back.
Brawly spot of this entire map. Expect to see a ton of chaos in this final minute here. Rad looking to move this.
That's not crazy, Kitty.
Good job right now,
I don't think that's crazy.
So far, Rad looking like a very good Dom team on this map. Iconic
dyed his hair.
Much improved, even with a minute left, and it's hard on attack for sure.
Wait, did you see the AI post earlier? Did your chat say?
Nah, what?
Oh my God, chat, someone said. Yo, bro, it's insane.
Clobber in times. We'll see if it's avoided by Iconics, as Karisu also has a Black Cat ultimate. We've seen them pop up before.
Almost a space ult. I would have killed.
Bro, did you see how Iconics walked out, by the way? Oh
my God.
Wait, the cart! Oh, no way.
Oh my God.
Oh, they know. They know. Wait, he Luna ulted the... No! Oh! Point C, he would have not touched. He wouldn't have touched.
Wait, they C9 anyway. Oh, I mean, not really a C9.
Looks like they're getting there, and the retakes there.
Who was that, bro?
Will be the second point, and honestly, off the back of
Yo, the Luna had to ult to touch.
It's hard versus all this pressure
that was
but they do get a lot of, movement forward for that combo.
What? Dougie just ran it.
And now you're looking for that Black Cat on the backline smash, sort of being that spike check. 1 minute 30 pulled in his donkey. He goes down, but his heart still gets to move forward.
The shot around making that work. Iconics' defense is very strong, but
oh crap, guys.
Honestly, off the back of just forcing them to turn around, getting the strategies away from that front line was enough for them to take this point.
Am I good now, Malik?
Through this point, and Kenby finds the first one on the Lugia, who comes right back with that BR.
Yo, Nixon Vale, I'll look at it after this in halftime.
Looking for 3 people, just trying to dive back around. Goes invisible again, just hides, but smashed on 1.
It's just so much, man. It's so hard to deal with. So well done by
my
Kitty.
God.
Smash is able to take out Egg Tart, and now numbers are once again up for the side of Rad. We're riding this momentum, find the second pick onto Headlot, and they're turning this first corner.
Yeah, I'd be curious if we try to change compositions, maybe throw in a Bucky or something. Kempy's been doing well against the Thing, at least destroying him.
Yo, what time are you at, by the way? What is your time on the
I'm on YouTube. If I sped it up, I'm 36.
Oh, I'm at 29.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll swap back. I'm at 25 now. 24.
Yeah, there you go.
Hiding and kiting instead is the answer for the moment. Damage reduction goes out, and there's that commitment of the dance floor. Really well done to be patient on that.
Bro's on shoot.
Oh, that's a good ammo.
Everybody actually doesn't
Oh.
get. Well, never mind. Crazy's got two.
Damn.
Oh my god. The Fruity Pebbles thing.
And that could be enough for them to get this point here. Stalling them at the door. Yes, I do believe that's going to be the
We're in a
case.
thing magma.
I do not know. Overtime ticks down, but it doesn't matter. That's going to be all three for the side of Rad.
Classy.
Actual classic. Let me see this AI post.
Yeah, let me. I gotta open your.
Wait, is this Marvel? The yo, the Lena right now, bro. Well, that is not the Lena. Yo, what? Yo, what is this?
Bro, it's so fucking tough.
Wait, is that official? Oh
Yeah,
my god,
I think that's official.
official.
I think that's official, bro. Like,
Yo,
what? Like,
why would they even AI this?
Yeah, like, what is that?
Yo, that is crazy. That is hilarious.
In the relegation tournament, I think saw a lot more focus on hit scan characters.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You know, you do still have also.
Bro, they just like race changed half the players.
Because of Lugia has been, I guess, a problem. Same with both of these Vanguards. Regardless, it's interesting they did stick with that throughout the entire map, basically, with Kenby on the Punisher. I mean, he had his moments, but it just felt like in these neutrals, besides finding opening picks.
You want to get some sugar or what?
Very, very much
Oh,
so
of course. Let me tap in.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's
Knock
fun
me
to
up,
see
babe.
Punisher kind of back.
Get this party
Surprised to see this kind of position for the moment from Mikasa.
Maybe welcome to party.
As they will not have the rocket, and it looks like there is a different comp, but not one that I would have expected. Potentially using that fastball. Yeah, it's all about the fastball special. Thing no longer has that team up, folks. So it's all about the Hulk.
All right, let's see.
Usually you see like one fight on Hulk or something. Maybe they kind of walk in.
Bro, have you seen the podcast they're doing in between these matches?
Bond first out. Misses the
Yo.
might be on. Has to fall back to the main force on the.
Reminds me of China days.
Headlock goes over to the group.
Yeah, as you discussed, it's in an ideal world, you force out Bond and then you throw the.
Wait, repeat. My bad.
Bro, you seen the podcast they're doing like in between matches to stall time? Like reminds me of China. Dogman missing.
My chat was getting mad.
Yo,
They thought we were watching a Fox bike video.
I don't think so. Building up towards that Punisher ult. That's going to be built so fast. They did find Ducky, though, with the claws of Kurisu. And can they find more after it? Ducky does get brought back by BRB.
Be back in the fight again, as discussed. Headlock far more up in terms of ult advantage, but goes down from Lugia. The walkthrough from Kenby with his final judgment, but there's way too much damage reduction.
This guy thought he was Carla.
Well done to just hide and kite that ult for that moment. That's just
Who you got? Rad versus 100 Thieves.
The best teams disengage and just
Oh crap!
You know, don't even.
You think,
Rad
bro?
versus 100 Thieves next match.
Yeah, that's next. That's next.
Wait, if you lose, they're out, right?
Yeah, if you lose, like, you can lose one, my chat, but if you lose two. But that'll be upper bracket. Yeah. But whoever wins that qualifies. Rad versus.
Let me think, dude. Let me
Who you
think.
got? Who you got?
Bro, low-key, I saw what Remix was doing with the Punisher Rocket to break the team up, then swap to Jeff for the Storm ult. I don't know. Maybe Remix is cooking, dude. I might have to go 100 Thieves here.
Oh crap!
Ducky's been big with the training prison so far.
Yeah, it just looks like they haven't quite made a decision on what they want to run for this spawn break. Kurisu finds the first pick onto Crazy Kitty, though, and that could be enough to get them moving. Psychi light as Crazy's back into the fight for the BRB. Oh, and could the straight away prison work out? No.
Smart.
It is going to find Kurisu. Crazy Kitty gets that pick,
Yo.
and it's matched back. See if that straight
Bro, they gotta lower this graphics. We're up the bitrate.
Oh, yo, mash.
Finds Ghost. Crazy Kitty now with one Ducky.
Wait, they still.
Great hold from Rad, even after losing one.
Well, it was off of the back of Ducky, who
What do you think?
played slow. Knew Kurisu did have that
I got these,
last stand available.
Oh,
Hits
crap.
him, finds the KO,
I'm all
and that
in
shuts
on the
down the
Thieves.
entire fight for Iconics.
Thieves winning it all?
Playing it just so patient,
I'm
slow.
sensing
If
something
they lose
special.
one,
I think they'll do better than people think.
these Gru ultimates
But I don't know about it though. Like if I say they win it all, like that's like drugs.
Kurisu does have that last stand. Ducky falls.
But I think
Sia
they'll do
goes
better.
out, so that's more value as Ducky's back in the fight. So the numbers are even.
So no more Mickey Mouse bracket for them.
Coming right back in. Great job.
Yeah, that is. I mean, if you make it out of this, either I think they play against Navi, guaranteed.
just darts
GG.
through the
If they make-
doorway like a champion.
Yeah.
We're going to see if anybody else falls as now
GG.
Vertigo walks forward here with Jubilee.
Everybody brought in last stand, does find one of the back, but he's healed up. Oh my goodness.
Bro, how's the quality on Twitch? Do you see?
Yeah, mine is I'm definitely getting some minions spitting popcorn and 1 ADP right now.
Bro, dude, I'm telling you,
I
the
thought it
YouTube
was
one's
my
better.
PC,
Dude, do you want to
bro.
tap in?
This is just dominant defense.
Should we go to
hold at the ambulance and then they need to walk. They can walk for a third fight.
Like YouTube and just take the 10-second delay?
Really just think that they have this is a confident play.
Yeah, we could. We can go to YouTube and then just put it in 2x and then try and say.
Yeah.
I'm down. After this.
After this.
Has a chance to go off, but huge. It would be huge. They also have
Yeah,
Shadows
cause I thought it was my PC, but I was like, is this PC like really bad?
No.
Push through this first point and keep this series going.
The bit rate is crazy.
And happens here. Cammy holding on to that Meteor M, ready to hear any sort of I am Groot, but takes a ton of damage, and the I am Groot goes out. Goodbye as they fall, and it looks
GG.
like Rad will not stop, and they are just a dominant team in this matchup.
That was crazy. We'll look at that at the very end, but it looks like Rad capped the point. Overtime ticks down. Karisu swaps the Strange too late. Magol being saved for the next map, maybe for the next tournament, as Avatar can't touch, and Iconics are shut down by Rad.
Belt to ass.
I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Crazy consistency out of them.
Yeah. I mean, it was just really clean.
Bro, it just looks brighter on YouTube too.
Being saved for the next map, maybe for the next tournament, as Avatar can't touch, and Iconics are shut out by Rad. Off of an excellent freeze from Mash. Rad, what the crazy consistency out of them.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
Did you see how Iconics walked out?
Not a lot of mistakes being made.
Yeah.
Bro, that first guy was feeling like Joy Boy.
Yeah.
Swinging his arms,
That
hopping
shit
on
was
stage.
like hella aura.
Yeah, that was aura as hell.
No, I'm with you. I think that hold of the Meteor M in the final fight was a huge mistake.
Yeah. Rad get it done, though. They 2-0 and move on to the next round versus 100 Thieves. So we get to see the EMEA versus NA matchup already. Looking back at the stat, Shib, what are you noticing overall?
Oh, Lugia, 13 finals, 37-4. Come on now. I mean, just so much aggression on the thing.
Yeah, I believe on the stage we'll have an interview in a moment with Cozy and one of the winners from Rad. Excellent work by them.
Yo, Mash just doesn't wear a jersey today?
Yeah, I don't know if he has one, bro.
Can we give
There's one in the thing, unless it's AI on the picture.
Viewers at home, I want you to clap too. I'll be welcoming as they are.
Who's the guy with the hand tats?
Good games and GGs.
Vertigo, I believe.
That's tough.
Like the blonde.
I think this is the
Yeah.
story
Yeah,
of what
Vertigo.
Rivals is all about. Going from essentially couch to pro, going from a dream, getting a team together, and then making it all the way to what we have as our biggest stage. Ducky, we had you whenever we pulled you into the original lineup. Congratulations, good sir. Gotta ask you, I want to hear the story from your point of view.
I like this Ducky guy, guys. I like how he answers shit.
Here and making your way all the way to this stage. Walk us through that.
I mean, when I got with this group of people in MRC, I already knew that we would make it to LAN. Like, I was so confident in us from the start, and I'm just so happy to like be here and play.
They're British.
To win our first map, like I had a few like jitters. You know, it's the first time playing, but like now that's out the way, I feel fully confident. I don't think there's anyone that can beat us.
Yeah, tipping emotion. That's what I want to hear. Let's give it up for Ducky. Now, Ducky, listen. On the other side, 100 Thieves, they are anything but inexperienced. They've been to now every land that Rivals have had. I think you're the perfect person to ask.
Chad, next game, the match of the day. 100 Thieves versus Rad. NA versus EU
Just play the game.
since the last LAN.
I'm confident it will be us.
Love it for our humble king. Give it up again for Rad and Ducky. Again, congrats, my friend. We'll see you. Job's not finished. Yo, and not for us either, as we have more matches to go in our playing stage. We get a little bit of a better
Let's
view
get it
of
settled.
the upper bracket, and we have more action to break down. LA viewers, we're going to give it over to the desk to break down the next
NA
match ahead of
versus
us.
EU's
We'll see you
punching
inside.
bag.
Thank you very much, Cozy. But first,
Guys, 100 Thieves
let's
is
talk about the match that just
2 punching bags of both regions.
You called it, for starters. Both of you immediately called it. Rad putting on a performance. And I want to weave the audience a little bit of a tale here. This time last year, mid-season finals were happening in Guangzhou, China. And at that tournament, a team called Rad, that is now Na'Vi, but for the sake of it, a team called Rad played through the play-in stage, where they made it to the upper bracket finals of their play-in stage and lost to an American team. They then went on to win the whole event. We now have a situation where in the upper brackets of our playing stage, we have a Team Rad and an American team. Gaskin, is history about to repeat itself?
If you listen to the confidence of Rad, I don't know about that.
Guys, 30
I mean,
minutes
it seems
until
like
next
they can take
match,
on the world
Grin.
at the moment, and I really appreciate what he said as well. He got rid of some early jitters.
I gotta get some stacks, bro. This is too good to watch without stacks for me.
Prevalent in the early games, but being able to get past that, because now you know what
Ethan Martin, 5 months. Thank you, Ethan Martin. Enron. Thank you the 4 months. Thank you the 4 months. And not now, Nico, 17 months. Thank you, guys. God, I love these lands, guys.
In this series in particular, Rad, you talked about it beforehand, they're looking strong, but they looked so strong.
Yeah. I mean, they've just got more talent. It's hard for these other regions to compete when they don't really practice against us as much. You know, Rad's just playing faster. I think their players are just overall better. So you know, they did what they should have done and they executed well. And you know, it's kind of obliteration. What can I say?
Yeah, Gaskin, you were talking a little bit in the break about just it comes a lot down to polish for like individual stuff here.
Well, with how good all these players are, like mechanically, everyone shoots well. You know, everyone knows how to play their heroes at this point. So it comes to the team fights and the execution, like Fox was saying. And there's just minor moments, for example, the Strange Ult, not getting bubbled, not waiting for that bubble, or not communicating with your team that you're going to Strange Ult. Those small things with execution just allowed Rad to just run over them a little bit. Not to mention the one-sided thing in the end was just a complete bully show. Rad showed us why Thing is so powerful in this meta at the moment, and I think that teams are going to learn that you can't really allow one-sided Thing to go through like that.
Rad very much kind of looking at one-sided stuff from one side or the other. We saw one-sided Thing, one-sided Rocket. They even lost the one-sided Gambit at some point, but it didn't really seem to matter to them, guys.
I think that Rad can play through anything at the moment. They have just been able to work out the meta, work out what the counters are, and work out where they go if they get targeted at all. I did like that they did focus on the Rocket. We mentioned that in the pre-show, like, are we going to see Rocket get banned because of how prevalent it is in Iconic's lineup? In the end, they noticed that perhaps it was a weakness. They did take it down, and also on this map, one-sided Rocket can be very good for you.
Folks, looking at these two teams at Rad and 100 Thieves, which is going to be our next series for today, I believe. What are you thinking? Now you've had a chance to see both, what are you thinking about?
I mean, we kind of saw they play a similar style, right? Self looked insane in the series versus Iconics, or not Iconics, pardon me. Reject, yeah. And then Crazy Kitty again looked insane versus Iconics. I think Reject is definitely the better of the two teams between those two. It's a really good meta for 100 Thieves, though. You know, like they are one of the premier kind of front to back slop teams. You know, they're Vanguard players. They really like playing slower comps. They don't like playing dive as much, you know, and so when you're able to get Vinny and TTK on Groot, Thing, Penny, Mag, those types of characters, you know, throwing in Angela too, right? It's a good meta for 100 Thieves. I think it's going to go 3. I don't know who's going to win. We haven't scrimmed 100 Thieves a ton. I think it's going to come down to does TTK get Thing? And if he does, I think it's going to look really good for them. And if he doesn't, are they good enough to handle what he's going to look like on Angela? Because they don't have Angela players that look like him in the NBA.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is to get ourselves set up for that next series. So I'm going to say goodbye to you all for the moment as we're going to head to a quick break as we get set up for our third series of the day. Don't go anywhere. We still need to find our last two teams for that main bracket starting tomorrow. So tune back in just a second.
Alright guys, I got some dried cereal, some dried strawberries, and some healthy Cheetos. Made with avocado and coconut oil. Guys, what are we snacking on right now? What are you guys snacking on right now to watch? Oh. Water.
Armed and dangerous.
Alright.
No mercy.
Alright, guys. This is the match to watch today. Rad versus 100 Thieves. And then what is next? Wait, is it the rest of these matches? So it's going to be 100 Thieves versus Rad. And then the winner of that qualifies. The loser of 100 Thieves versus Rad goes against the Reject. Oh no. Goes against the winner of Rejects and Iconics. And they qualify into the main stage. Okay. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. I like that 100 Thieves is versing Na'Vi and Rad is versing Citadel. As much NA versus EU games as possible is what we want. Guys, imagine if Rad knocks out Liquid. Holy. That would be a nightmare. Would be a fucking nightmare. Yo, Space, check Discord. This guy here?
Looking.
Oh. We're back, we're back. Guys, hold on, we're getting a rare appearance, guys. A rare guest appearance by the one, the only world champion. Oh, crap. Wait, can I show this? Where are we at?
You can show this, yeah.
Grok! Oh, shit. Oh, look at Trust Me right here. Where are we at right now, boys? Where are we at?
We on like backstage.
Oh shit.
At a PC.
So is this where everyone's going to warm up?
Room. Basically, yeah. Like we got the VIP booth. Yo, let me through.
You gotta
got,
scooch
like, the
over.
Couches and shit.
Oh shit.
But like, look at that other practice rooms. We got all the space. But the other ones are so small.
Is this Oh
I'm
shit.
sure you.
Yeah,
It's like first
this is
seed
legit.
advantage, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you
Like,
gotta get your
look how small
rewards.
these ones are. They're like so tough.
You
Huh?
gotta reap the benefits of being top seed, top dog.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yo, what is all this space for? That's sick.
I don't know.
Oh, that's fire.
So what food should I be eating? Because all the food is so bad. It's dog shit.
Okay, what did you eat is a better question.
No, I tried Taco Bell, Chipotle.
Okay, I mean, that's the
some
problem.
actual taco.
Yeah, you're getting... no wonder, bro. No, you got Taco Bell and then Chipotle. Yeah, no, you're cooked. You're cooked, dude. Anything but there. Like, that is the worst.
Like, bro.
Oh, shit. Yo, that is tough. That is tough. Yeah, that's tough. Bro.
He's legit my best friend right now. The
Oh,
fucking
shit.
toilet. My best friend.
Bro, Taco Bell is the most infamous one for giving you the runs, dude. That is the one thing you try at America is crazy. You gotta get...
Well,
oh,
I'm just fasting now, so I'm chilling. Yo, can you hear me? The music is kinda loud right now.
No, I hear you perfect, dude. I hear you're perfect. Oh shit, you get...
Alright, look
you
at the
get
massive
sky
crowd.
booths.
Yo, I'm talking to Moxy.
Oh shit.
Moxy, you know? You a fan though?
Oh shit.
Oh, you're Frankie. Oh shit, what's up?
Frankie boxing, baby!
Okay, if you know my face or not? No, I've never seen you, so it's pretty hard to tell. Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen you shirtless
shit.
countless times on fucking stream though. So this is new for me. And I can take it off.
That is goated.
Oh, look at.
Bro,
look
how
at
is this?
the right, I can't hear you. It's so loud.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I got the goat. I found it.
Oh shit, it's...
With Moxy and Space.
Oh shit.
It's just Moxy right now in the call.
Oh
You can
crap.
talk to him.
Yo.
Oh shit. Yo, we fired up. Yo, is Navi winning? Come on, be real, dude. I heard you just beat TLC.
I'm gonna go pull up to that game tomorrow, shit face, and I'm going to stomp Remix's dreams.
Whoa!
Already went up to his face today, and I said, "You're smiling today, but all that's gonna be filled with despair."
Oh shit!
Other side here. 100 piece.
Yo, that is tough. That's tough.
He's on the stage right now. He doesn't even know what's coming from tomorrow.
How is this venue compared to the last ones?
Better than Atlanta.
It's a step,
I'd
no?
say better, but way smaller.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
We
It's like good, you know, not too much shit going on.
I'm going back to the watch party. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the
Alright,
sneak peek.
No problem.
Peace
Yo,
out.
Crook the
Have
goat.
fun. Have
Yo,
fun
peace out,
watching.
dude.
Peace
Later.
out, bro.
Later.
Later.
Later. Yo, that's goated. The boys! Come on, Navi, let's go! Let's go! Oh, shit.
What's your prediction for the score?
Wait, what's going on right now?
A 2-0, don't want to play another third game. Thieves are confident. Rad are confident, but only one
Oh, shit.
can go through to
Yo,
that
W,
stage.
Crook,
In this
W,
series, the others
Terra,
will have to fight through that
W,
lower
trust
bracket.
me. Hey, yo, guys. Hey, I'm Mots. Get the shout out to Crook right now.
To our analyst desk. I'm the host now. Welcome everyone to the analyst desk here. Vaudable, of course, and then we also have Dogman and Ryan Central joining us for the breakdown and analysis and everything you need to know about these two teams. One hopeful will.
How did you meet Crook in the other game? Yo!
Oh, yo, that shit was fire, bro.
Yeah,
that
that was
behind
goated.
review by Moxy. Yo, W in the.
Ole. Hey, to all the future pro gamers, that's the career right there, baby.
Yes, sir.
guaranteed to play Na'Vi. I mean, these teams are probably shaking in their boots thinking about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you mentioned it. Obviously, this is a tough situation to be in. I mean, you make it out of the play-ins, and I think you guys talked about a lot behind the scenes. A lot of our fans noticed that you're just getting one of the best teams in the world.
Are we watching on YouTube for the quality, or what's going on?
I'm on YouTube right now. We'll sync up the time like when.
Yeah.
For a play-ins for mid-season finals, then when
You should check if your Discord has noise suppression on.
Noise suppression? Yeah, it probably does. I don't think I looked at any settings on.
I think if you do that, it'll be all good. For me,
better?
at least.
Wait, echo cancellation off too?
Yeah, everything off, bro.
Kind of hesitant to say that they would quickly 2-0. I mean, I did get the prediction wrong. I gotta say and own up on that one, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. I still had them
Better?
coming out of the play-ins, but
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yo, my bad, Moxy.
Yeah, a little bit of column A in that reject play.
Celestial Husk.
Just to be honest, like that was, I mean, a lot of it. 100 Thieves playing good. Like I was surprised how well they played in that series. But I think it genuinely was if you looked at the pace of play once Ryan talks about Rad.
But did you hear Dogman talking about 100 Thieves earlier? He's like 100 Thieves has been the top team, but they've just been getting worse throughout the year. But they still remain the top team.
You play a little bit faster than what we saw of Reject.
I think for Reject against 100 Thieves, it was like you could
Too
almost
goated.
just see that's where the series was going, right? Domination is pretty good for Reject, but it's in a whole different region. And then
here we go.
Museum of Contemplation is like the Pacific map to go to. Break glass
Oh,
in
did you
case of
2x?
emergency, and it's just another break glass in case of emergency button. Like it doesn't offer too much.
Yeah, I am. I'm on MASH right now. The camera. It's like zooming on the Rad.
Yeah.
And knowing Rad, they're the kind of team that like if they do struggle on these
But it'll be easier to know like when the timer pops.
That's where they can get a little bit of their own worst enemy. So we're going to
We gotta get a photo of Smash Nez and Vez together. No,
Legit,
long lost
legit.
Stages preseason.
At that point, put Crazy Kitty in there as well. No.
Yeah.
For this.
So it's a weird, like domination. I think overall.
That's like the big brother.
Just hasn't been amazing for them. But to be fair, like they go up consistently against the likes of Swan Gaming and Team Liquid Citadel, who are monstrous on domination.
Look at Elijah, bro. Look at Elijah.
Oh shit.
He looks exactly like that.
Nightmare,
The receding.
twice. But then you go over towards the likes of Rad, and they've lost to Na'Vi twice, and then also alongside just being able to lose to Shikigami.
Yeah.
So it's one of these cases like 4 wins for 100 Thieves in a row on Celestial Husk, and then 3 losses for Rad. But it's different opponents, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you get. Stats kind of throw out the window sometimes. I mean, we saw 100 Thieves.
Bro, Space, you got to give your former pro player analysis. What are these things? What are they doing right now?
Right now,
Yeah, when they're on the land.
About all their gear hard stalling so that remakes can give them more strats because they have zero idea what's going on.
Yes, you're right.
That's what
you guys said. I mean, it's a different region for sure, and that.
Yo, my keyboard's not working, bro. While Remix is saying, yo, listen, if they ban this is what we do. Okay.
And Reject to get better, but it's as you guys thought was as you mentioned, it's win or go home now at this point for them in the lower side. And
this guy's getting like the visual. He's like making sure they look.
Last time made it to the plans and won the whole damn tournament. It's really a huge shout out to Rad's scouting team first of all, as well. But to maybe focus back on 100 Thieves, I feel like. Yeah, against Reject, they just kind of had their way with them. It was a lot of the Angelo looked really good. So I'm curious if we'll see more individual bands come out as a nice little cute thumbs up from the team of Rad, who all look very young. But again, I think that's a big thing about Rad. They just have a really good scouting department or something.
That's a good point that you make too. It felt like the Vanguard line has leveled up for 100 Thieves. That was the big question for Hero Pool for TTK. Vinny, people were questioning his ability in the game too, but they have silenced the dollars at least for now. But you were saying it's against a team who might not have been performing as well as they could have. So this is their first true test. Same for Rad in this instance as well. I mean, composition-wise, what can we expect here, Dogman?
I mean, I think we'll probably see some of that Groot, some of that thing. We might
Blood brought an anime mouse pad. Wait till VP plays.
I mean, Mag's been super
One of their players has an anime gaming sleeve and a mouse pad, I think.
Touching the band phase depending on things, but obviously
TTK for the Snowflake,
yeah. I mean, that's crazy as well as how good that is, but I'm curious if they do want to mess with that because that'll be later on. I mean, every team seems to be first banning Mantis. Doesn't seem to slow down. When we watched the relegation tournament, there was, I think, a team that did let it through, and then they still won.
Yeah.
Because the team that played Mantis.
Dreamland.
Yeah, it was Dreamland. Yeah, they did not play the Mantis good, right? It was just a very poor game of Mantis.
Play what you're comfortable with is what it sounds like.
Exactly. Play what they're comfortable with, and I think 100 Thieves are going to follow your advice.
I think that's the one thing about the team-ups that's done quite a lot, is it's given a lot more agency to all of the different roles. Like, sure, it's still Mantis versus Gambit. Of,
Let's
like,
go,
who's the
guys.
main ban, who's the
Come
main
on!
enemy villain in the draft, right? But
who are we rooting for right now? Rad or 100 Thieves, guys?
Play, like the Angela pick for, you know, for the likes of 100 Thieves, it's not really a crutch that they rely on, but they can get a little bit extra out of that, knowing that there's a good team up behind it. Yeah. It's not like, oh, I'm the anchor, I have to play this character. And
EU versus NA.
Everybody is a little bit more.
The two major regions.
And I think for 100 Thieves, in a game like this too, they're expected to win. As an organization, they're expected to be one of the top teams in the region, right? When you got like Sentinels.
But what is the production doing with the hand?
They're big organizations that expect to do well. For Rad, this is not only just one of the youngest.
Yo, why does 100 Thieves need 7 production crew?
Squad that they need to get a bit more.
Something's not right.
The teams that has consistently been around.
Only one member on their team is actually
Remix running off the stage.
Wait, is that what you did?
New territory for this roster. They were so close last time on Chopped for the majority of this team. So, I mean, kind of going.
Just getting self as water with electrolytes in him. You need it, self?
I mean, it's not even a secret. It's Crazy Kitty.
Yeah.
Like, I think he is just.
You'll get Eric his water.
Don't get that wrong. Don't get that.
No, don't get it wrong.
With him and Layla, like. That was such a duelist squad that ended up going in different directions rather than Shikigami with their own little rivalry, I suppose.
When he's in here is broken or
this was a team when Black Cat came out, they were not even prioritizing Devil Dinosaur.
That's just to cut out like outside noise or what?
To try and protect Crazy
it's because the main headset is
because it's such a demanding
that big headset that they're putting on is like straight like noise suppression, so like you don't want to listen through that, you know what I mean? Like, and then you have the in-ears, so like the audio is hella, and then the big headset is like helicopter headphones.
The Black Cat picking the Daredevil and stuff. We saw teams like, yeah, we lost, even do that with Jitward. Vaudeville mentioned it, you know, whenever they
didn't have it, they had no hands.
Exactly. And that's the thing with a lot of these teams. I feel like their ban phases are a bit slower to adapt to the, not one tricks, but people that are really strong on certain heroes. So I would like to see maybe even more first bans focus on that. I know Mantis is super strong right now, and it feels bad when you do give it up. But still, like, there's so many characters.
One team's going to do it.
One team will do it. I'm just curious about how fast, because there's so much money on the line. $500,000 as well as the play-in spot. It just
and
feels
the league
like
points too to try and even make the grand finals
eventually
in the fall. So there's a lot on the line for these teams, not just, you know, making it to the main event, but placements and everything else. And I mean, you know, talking about the Black Cat specifically, Self actually looked really good. That was kind of a question mark going.
We play studios. Yeah, this guy's jacked.
Before, especially after
having those arms.
It was irrelevant during the actual playoffs itself. Some people tried to play it, but I digress. But, you know
he's pushing some weights around.
These teams specifically with Crazy Kitty versus Self with the Black Cats. I mean, how do you feel that's going to go?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Crazy Kitty. I know Ryan mentioned a lot. You mentioned a lot, too. And then, yes, Self has looked really good. I think even I was at the caster booth, and we have a nice VIP section up at the top where a lot of the players are hanging out with their family and stuff. So huge shout out to all the family members that have come out to support their young players. Like,
great community.
Awesome people. But Self came up and chatted with us at the booth. It was awesome. I think one of the coolest experiences because, I mean, back a while ago, he just wasn't having the best Black Cat performances. Now, it's a very team-oriented character for sure. But, you know, I feel like early on in the group stages, it looked a little bit, you know, tough. He's just showing up in the KO feed a lot because we don't know exactly what happened there. Now, definitely opposite side.
Come on, Winnie.
Spectrum. Now, I'm curious to see. This will be the first time we do get to see that Black Cat versus Black Cat, like you said.
I hope so. I hope so.
I think Self can compete with Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty looks insane. Yeah. But, you know, it's a matter of the fact that what happens with Luna Snow, what happens with that backline, because this is going to be the first time that Millennia and Winnie are going to be pressured by one of the best Black Cats in the game, like you said, and it's the same thing on the other side.
Yo, why does TTK have a mouse, bro? Quit LARPing.
Fastball team up from Rad. We haven't seen it yet. I mean, we saw some Wolverine from them before, but is this the time to pull it out?
Potentially. I think it's just the fact, like, we saw Rad be able to actually pull out the thing, and it looked really good.
Unless, hold on, to land the
I
debut.
Remember all of those times that watching Rad on Domination, that they would come out with like a non-meta tank line, going for like Rogue for Lugia or something like the thing, and it just never seemed to work. It never seemed to gel. So they're going to feel great that clearly it's something that's well versed and well practiced with like the front line for like the weird, Vanguard options. That they did it on LAN.
What,
and
what is that? HR?
Than it usually does in officials, even though you can
on the hand.
Like, the metal of the team is a bit different with Aconics, maybe not looking as good as the likes of Shikigami or some of the top teams in EMEA. It's hard to get a gauge. We'll have to see with the elimination game after this one. But yeah, potentially for
But one of your
fastball,
first
it's just
tattoos
now that
being a
it's sort of
hand tat is
morphed into towards
crazy.
Hulk, right, as opposed to
Yeah,
the thing that
no
like
thing availability anymore.
you don't get that
Can't chain
anymore.
it.
So it's one of those things that it's like the Mandela effect. You just kind of have to get used to it. It's like, okay, thing, throw me, and he's like, I don't have any hands on this case. Like,
He
sorry,
can throw
but you're on
hands,
your
but
own.
not throw anyone else.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, on that. And
Maybe
he
it's
can get
normal,
thrown
dude. Maybe
too
it's
with
normal to have
team
that
up
big of
with
a
Human
tattoo.
Torch. I mean, we might eventually see that depending on certain compositions once we get to that main stage. I feel like
I fuck
a
with
lot
it,
of
though.
teams in the plans are, tempering their expectations on like, okay, we're gonna play what's comfortable but somewhat meta, but not give our entire hand away because there's still so much more competition to go from here on out. And both these teams fairly confident that they should make it through in their own right. Talk to them during the breaks and stuff, and they're like, yeah, we're both good at 2-0. Someone has to at least give us a 2-1 in these best of threes. These are so much faster than the best of fives here, Dogman.
Yeah, I mean, great point. I think that BO3s can be really tough to come back from. And that first map matters
Yo,
a
what
lot.
is going through that head?
I'm sure if you look at the win rates, and maybe if it's going to be hard to specifically pull it up, but I'm sure it's like 95% of the time in BO3s,
Literally
whoever wins
nothing.
map 1 is going to win. the
Same for
whole
domination, like for the first fight. Once you get the first fight,
The
you
back of
typically
his
take
head.
this
Oh my god, we're starting. Holy shit.
It's
The
very back and
double
forth, and
mantis,
that's why
Gambit.
early on, I know a lot of the players we're talking about.
Oh,
we
shit.
do have the ban draft here finally for these teams. They just had some things that they had to sort out and get ready for this one, but some very expected ones coming through here, Ryan.
Yeah, from seeing the brief glance overall, just on the shoulders. But yeah, protect for Gambit, so it's the Mantis bands, like the Magneto bands. So far, this like first phase of the draft is going to
Please drop another YouTube video. YouTube video coming out next week of the tournament of Boger Bash.
Playoffs, a lot of teams are very reserved of what was meta, what they wanted to go for. It was only till those big games that you saw some crazy stuff. I think you have to see the crazy
In the
stuff
meantime,
now,
check out the
especially
second
with phases on the
channel.
line to just get yourself across the board.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think back at the ban phase, as it kind of continues, we go to the back round. It's
Yo, we are on budget, dude. They got those brown paper towels to dry the mouse.
And it
It's
does.
like a 50-50 trade.
Yeah.
I feel like if we have the
That is
double load fans
crazy.
out to get rid of characters that are crazy with Gambit, Thing Protect
There it
comes
is.
through. Yeah.
Thing
they can play the Thing
Protect.
once more, and I think that'll be good for the side of Rad because of how they play that character for sure, alongside the Groot. So I'd be curious if that's touched, considering we don't play Wolverine on the side of 100 Thieves. I want to see if they make that adjustment. If Remix does it in the background, as both coaches are going back and forth with their team captains on what to ban and protect next.
Trying to figure out what the best options are for them, I think, at this point in time, too. And it looks like
there's
there's Elsa save and one-sided coming out here, Ryan, as well.
Yeah, I mean, she's like one of the top duelists to go for. I think a bit underrated, even like when she was like gutted from going for preseason into stage 1. Still one of the stronger options. That team up with Deadpool, getting 4 instinct mids that she's basically as strong as she used to be with like a 2-second cooldown and stuff like a dash. But I think that's still part
Delena's
of
wrist is cut of his jacket.
When it comes to head-to-head whilst the draft is still building, like you got Delena that's done a lot of damage, but
He has
doesn't
like a
get those
100
final
Thieves
hits
jacket on
versus
top of
Crazy
the
Kitty
jersey.
that doesn't do a lot of damage, but does get those eliminations. So it's a complete difference in style.
Yeah. There's the Luna ban, as we were talking about.
I mean, I
didn't want TTK to have that snowflake.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think people would go for it this early, but I love how Rad's banning already. This is like, from what Ryan told me and what you guys were talking about, this to me seems like one of the better ban phases. I love when teams do specific bans when they're allowed to, when it makes sense.
No, he's got
in
a
terms
hoodie
of
underneath the
priority.
jersey.
If we take a look at, like, I don't know, sports drafts and stuff, there's always like value in the spot that you do it, and I think that's really good value for
Bro, it's got to be
fans.
freezing on that
What's
stage.
interesting, too, is like we've seen Elsa saved by 100 Thieves.
so
They did not play it,
cold.
really, during their series. So this is ace in the hole if they want to use it and also just remove some of the hands from the other side as well. I mean, Ryan, like looking at, it feels like America tends to prioritize Elsa and more duelist protects compared to some of the other regions, too.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, because so much as focus has gone on to the strategists, really, it feels like one of those moments. But it's like you have the one-sided Elsa, you have to make use of it if you're 100 Thieves. Otherwise, it's a complete waste.
Well, we got Cozy and Gaskin on
Beautiful
the
screen.
cast to
Self on
take us
beat.
into our qualifying match. Take it away, gentlemen.
Alrighty, folks, welcome from host up here to
Alright, let's see.
Let's see.
Winner of this game gets the first spot for tomorrow.
The match to get to the
Oh,
main
crap.
stage, and right away we looked at those bands. What'd you see, Gaskin, that you like?
I mean, I like the fact that we get the one-sided Luna again for 100 Thieves here. We saw that in their previous
17,
matchup against
16,
Reject, and they were able to really
15.
Oh,
capitalize on it.
okay.
So,
13, 12.
Yeah, we're good.
a lot of advantages
11?
when it comes to those ults being able to
Yeah,
counter
we're
as
good.
well with that
9,
Luna. So we'll have
8.
to see whether they can take down Rad.
Lugia punching a
For sure,
wall like
Lugia
light.
on a
Yep.
Hulk here, I love
Yep,
because
yep,
you have Delena on the window. They ban the Elsa, so force it in the face, right? Domination already a little bit of a smaller.
Oh, what is he?
side,
Wait,
all the
wait.
constant chaos.
Oh my god,
So
they
we don't
actually
have the
didn't
Elsa
kill.
Put the pressure there on the Widow and the hit scan guy. We know as Delena looking right away. That point obviously not going to go to either side as Ducky in the fight for the Vanguard spot can go down first.
Yeah, Self gets the win in terms of the duelist versus duelist. We were wondering who was going to be the better Black Cat, but Self says, I'll play Daredevil instead.
Thieves is low-key owning
Daredevil
this.
runs very well into that Black Cat, so does Kitty switch.
First cap, dominant.
As a big Black Cat player myself, I hate going
Didn't
against
even have to
Daredevil,
kill.
so Self just going to elect to go on the counter side rather than the mirror, and right off the bat, 100 Thieves going to get that first claim of the point. It's all about momentum here, folks, as we have Delina standing in that nice healthy range, going to go and pick off Banner. Oh, he gets a grenade off in time.
100 Thieves first team to qualify.
Get onto Kitty. I think there's going to be a lot of focus on
Yo,
Smash
this
as well.
skin,
Playing on the Elsa, it's
this
a
guy's
one-sided
big.
Elsa. They did manage to ban it here on their side. We know how impactful Elsa can be, but Delena at the moment doing absolutely terrible things to the other team. We know Black Widow is just one of the best picks in the game at the moment.
Yep, we got both Gambit
Guys
bans
on
on ults on either side, right? So at this point,
Wait,
looking
Torch?
pretty healthy on the ult economy
And Rogue.
side. We'll see how Delena uses this.
Rogue in
hold
this
on.
economy.
Use an elected
Hold on,
at
what
different
is
times,
this?
self ready for the dive.
What is the coach
love
cooking?
Stance and ready to guess exactly that entrance point for the next fight.
Now, 100 Thieves, they don't need to
Thank
pop
you,
it
Wizard.
just yet as well. That's going to be the exciting thing for them. They can save it, they can wait and see what Rad have to offer. At the moment, Rad have to try and break, but now they've got Gambit all of their own. The Rage of Royal Flush will come out, but you can already see Vinny slams down Kitty again. He can't find any room in the
Yeah, that was massive to go in and match blow for blow. And Delena finds himself with that ult. The pick there on Smash, so even the odds, and now tilting it over to their side. Absolutely beautiful use of the surprise there. Millennia still able to have the fate of both worlds as well, man. I mean, this is looking confident. 100 Thieves, 70% up already.
Very much on top here, and yes, okay, you're going to have the Gladroids coming out of spawn here for Rad. Vertigo is going to have ult as well to work with, so the invisible boundary is pretty good maybe just to keep you alive, and you're going to need something here because 100 Thieves are holding so strong.
And don't you love how Crazy Kitty went over to the Daredevil? Now you have Self more on the aggressive offensive side of the Black Cat, make it some more distraction going as the points tick up towards that first zone. Smash needs to nail the Glar Trucks. It's going to come up hungry. It is absolutely trying to feast Self now going in for the quick hit and pick, but does the job at Black Cat. Just
They're already at 99.
The eyes on Kitty now as well.
Yeah,
Can you make the difference as you
belt.
switch over to the Daredevil?
Yeah, this is
Luke
low-key more
Goes
belt than
very close,
Icronics.
Playing on the Rogue at the moment to the ultimate, but you've got to try something here. Someone has to pop. Otherwise, you're just going to go down in the neutral and struggle a little bit. But Ducky doing very well on the group to just force people away.
The land bets are looking like bets here and comfortable as Self just going to get in and out and force that Vertigo ult. Now that's going to give them plenty of space
everyone
to move
knows
in.
though,
It's going to be blow
if
for
there's
blow.
one thing that's Mickey, it's a best of 3 call.
Go once again if needed. Gets a pick on Vertigo. That's a big one. But Kitty to the match.
Kitty gets 2, but Vinny
Crazy
is
off the torch onto the Daredevil.
Still have
Whoa,
players up
whoa,
with a
whoa,
Glar
whoa,
Trucks. Does
whoa,
manage to
whoa.
connect, but then you go down as well. The card bubble is huge as Rad really struggling to hold on to this one at the moment.
Yeah, somebody get glasses for that Glar Trucks. Nothing coming up from
Glasses for the
quickly,
Glar
time is fading over time. Ticking. It's going to be the fight on one. Crazy Kitty going to go ahead and get the Lina out of here. And that
But that's TP as well from Rad, by the way.
That's not bad.
And now
That's not
Ducky's
bad.
on Invis. Oh, wait, they swapped. They swapped.
Just allow Crazy Kitty
They're
to
going
have
to
a
be
little
too
bit more
late.
freedom on the map with Self switching over to Black Cat. An interesting switch. It has
Go
to be
fast,
said,
go
considering
fast,
Self
100
was
Thieves,
doing
go fast.
So well previously against Kitty, had forced Kitty off the Black Cat. He even went to Torch
Ants
for a
coming
little bit
up
as
on
well.
ult.
Now he's going to have
They're
let the devil
behind
out.
on
So this is
Gambit
going
ult.
to be concerning for 100 Thieves. Their backline are going to be very vulnerable here.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at that last fight, the way Rad was able to use the ults that they had, and 100 Thieves kind of left empty now. Delina, though, did get value off Smash that last ult. We'll see if we get the sniper ready to go again. You know, change of a kit, but still there and lethal from afar. Crazy Kitty going to go ahead and let that devil out and try to find some value here, folks. And it's only him to find the spawn room as the devil
Fished by...
Yeah, great response from 100 Thieves.
Oh,
and now
oh,
you've got
oh.
Delina popping it as well.
Chris Kyle pulled up.
Oh
But he's
my
looking,
god.
It does get shut down by Smash immediately. 100 Thieves applying a lot of pressure here, but Rad trying to hold up.
Yeah,
Wait, the Black Widow ult is low-key
just
cinema.
Absolutely putting the pressure whenever you pop it is the way to go. Vinny finding Vertigo from this is going to open up the door now. Can they close it as another look for TTK on Mother
Wait.
looking for more?
Wait, they gotta kill the Gambit.
Max at 100% and lethal. Ducky up in the air playing up high on the advantage. Crazy Kitty keeps getting these picks though to even the odds here, guys.
Ranking Prison's going to be there as well. Bubbles at the moment.
Namor bubble to protect from the...
Millennia on the other team. Can they get it with CC? But Ducky
Not like this,
slams
not like
onto
this.
Winnie. Millennia goes
Yo,
down
yo,
as
yo,
well.
I've
So
seen
Rad
these
are
thieves
holding
before.
Up to 70% now.
Absolutely. And if you look at it,
Yo, yo,
Ducky's
yo,
ready
yo.
to go with that group picture and get
last
everybody
fight.
at one, and they don't have a lot of answer to that. If you're on the side of the strat line, got to stay alive here from Millennia. Got to get that show on the road and get Coachella rolling here live in Los Angeles. We've got ourselves 83%. You said all you need is a chance, and look at that.
Both teams are just so good at holding. That's the problem. But now 100 Thieves have started to build up some of those ults. Vinny's going to have clobbering time available to him as well. So that's going to be able to CC quite a few players, be able to get them up in the air and allow the damage to come out from Self, you'd imagine, to try and find those picks. But it's going to be eyes on Ducky. This strangling prison could be huge for them.
I love the aggressive play they're going with. Oh, finding TTK early. Delina, though, finds the pop in the finish there on the Rogue. That squishy
Good
isn't
opening
held. They're
pick.
wanting that back for the last match, man.
They gotta
If you
win
look at
before
time
they get
ticking already.
Yes.
This is it, Gas. What they got?
Oh, good bait.
Oh, that's a good bubble. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Glatrox is going to eventually get put out here, and it doesn't.
Oh!
No! No!
Goes down on the backside, and all the meanwhile, they were
We've
off
seen
the
these thieves before. Oh no!
Who needs the Glatrox when you got the guns to do it? And that is just so unfortunate.
Not like
It's 99%
this, bro.
up and
Not
out,
like
and that does not happen often here at the top level.
That was a comeback from
Absolutely
99-0.
huge
No?
from the newbies to
Yeah,
Gasket.
99-0.
Right for a shot.
And
What do you
TP
feel?
down.
No 2-0s here.
The newcomers are definitely showing up today, and we heard from the interviews, right? They were feeling confident. They think they can take down anyone in the tournament, not just 100 Thieves. I mean,
Envy
even
Red.
Forks on the analyst desk was saying he thinks this one's going to 3. Rad are an underdog. They're a dark horse in this tournament, and 100 Thieves just learned that the hard way.
No, absolutely. I mean, hey, if you look at it, it's crazy. We've heard so much about one crazy kitty, and it's showing up to the maximum degree. You know, we've heard and said one of the arguably best Black Cats. Well, I can tell you that is being said here, not only statistically, but right in front of your eyes, folks. Taking a look at it, what do you want to clean up for 100 Thieves? I mean, just finish strong. You said to the self-change earlier. I mean, they're going aggressive, but then maybe they try to get ahead of themselves, yeah?
Yeah, I think it was a strange swap from Self. He was doing so much on the Daredevil, then switches up to Black Cat, starts getting beaten by Crazy Kitty. I feel like they gave them the game, gave them the round a little bit there. 3 1v1s previously when he was on the Daredevil. I understand the change. You mentioned it as well, a little bit of a distraction when they were
I feel like
close
maybe
to
the
getting
Bucky,
to
no?
100. But in the end, it just allowed.
Is Bucky really that bad?
Rad did have control. They did
I
not
mean, I guess
let
compared to Widow, yeah.
I'm playing strong too for 100 Thieves. I think they're doing a well job, Vinny, for sure. Millennial loves to play aggressive, right? Like going from that duelist into the Luna, how perfect there. As we see, having
Rad has the advantage. They got the Groot ult coming.
You look at it, you got the Fate of Both Worlds ready to go. And
They need to play
these
for Millennial.
guys gotta counter the Gambit ult, most likely if they want to go on the aggressive angle themselves. Jeff
Oh,
making
Millennial
it. There
down.
it is.
Yep.
The cards are folded, buddy.
That's first
Here we
fight
go.
for Rad.
Crazy Kitty also gets that first one for them. 100 Thieves are already going to be down, so
Alright,
they
GG,
just back
GG.
off. They're going to give this one up. They're going to allow the point to be taken. You would imagine you don't want to give up too many KOs.
Yo, what would you do
as
right
well.
now, bro?
Self just says, all right, I'll go back to the respawn screen with everyone
If you're
else.
Remix, what are you screaming your team to do?
By the way.
Is it the thing? Is this thing shit right?
Well, no, you gotta
Wait,
know
I
when
don't
to
think
hold
into
them
this
on the
side
ult
thing
side
is so
and know when
mid.
to hold them whenever the
I don't
fight's
know if he's
lost,
getting a
right?
lot of
Like,
value
100
on
Thieves
that.
get out of there,
What
don't
would he
look
play,
at it. I see a
though?
lot of teams
Groot?
do that, especially as we were trying to get
Yeah,
some qualified
probably.
into this match. Again, folks,
Just take the
whoever
mirror.
wins these matches are going to be going into the main stage here. It's the best down on our first day one. Looking to go now to the back up. Big pick there.
Okay.
Once again, Delina opening the door. We know the damage is there from him, but showing up here on the
Alright, they should
side,
win this.
And on their side, they've got the
Wait,
cards
surely
folded.
Ducky
Gotta win
doesn't
this
die?
fight here as quick, it's Jeff ult, tries to find the value, gets nothing.
Oh, Winnie.
Well, they're committing TP.
It would seem to try and re-engage and just
Yo, that was
This could either be
clean from
really
Winnie.
good for them or really bad.
especially with how well Rad have
Don't
been
let him walk
holding.
out. Punch
They're
him.
saying,
Oh,
let's just make
yeah,
sure we
Oh,
take
yeah,
this
that's
point.
That's bad.
You
That's
can
really.
see KOs. Just so much. Delena has been fantastic on this Widow.
Okay.
You know, Strange sees a million outcomes. I
Best
don't know
case
if you saw
scenario
that one, but
possible
right
for
up
the
that
Thieves,
portal,
right?
and that was
But
it.
we
Either
all know
way,
what
you didn't
happens
win
when
that
the
fight from
Thieves get a
neutral
good
if you're 100
scenario.
Thieves. Still don't commit too much. I mean, Duncan,
Oh,
the master at it right now. He's had that
Delena
chip
needs to
the
go
whole time,
Bucky?
folks. Ready to get that
Well, that's what I'm
rolling.
thinking.
And add that, self back on this gap. Let's see if he can get that value. Playing with the team a bit right
I don't know,
now.
dude. I feel like Bucky doesn't. I don't know.
Eye of where Rad might take.
I think Ducky's very worried about the Luna. Wants that Luna to be taken down before the prison comes out.
Peels
Otherwise,
the
he's just getting
Daredevil a
so
lot
easily.
better.
But now you see ultimates popped on both
What's
sides
happening?
from Daredevil and the Black Cat here. But can you convert?
Bro, I think Winnie needs to
Maybe
swap,
you
though.
can. Self does take down Smash.
That's 3 ults there for Rad. They
Oh,
gotta get something
Self!
from it, but it is Self being
Oh
himself
my-
and showing why.
Wait, this guy. Wait.
Yo, help this guy.
He won. He 1v3.
For Self and falling, but
Oh.
definitely proud from it.
Wait, he
Gonna
1v4.
go ahead and get the best of that matchup, but did set
Well, I need a
Thieves up
replay
for
on that
success,
view.
getting a little bit of an opposite of what we just saw from map 1.
And even though
Give me the live listening, by the way.
Yeah, where's the Razor we're listening?
Hey, come on. You do listening to the Thieves. This is like the perfect time to.
that point, and now Rad, they have to back off. They have switched over as well. Lugia going to be playing on Hulk here, and Mash almost has Raging Royal Flush. But you can see there are going to be responses on the other side for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you know, we'll see if they kite or they just decide to go with the Luna. They've had that for a minute, right? And they didn't need it for that Ducky ult still won because that's the power self and get all those picks on it. Now we've got
okay, Mash.
Can they get this value? Have to find it as a show is popped.
We need a big clobbering. We need a big.
Who will get the first value? Got to stay as
Come
a
on,
team in this
Beanie.
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 It's so dangerous in this game. Up goes the Hulk, the Game of God, looking for some distraction. No one getting any value. This is a win for Thieves in my book.
Yeah, good use of the fate of both worlds from.
But Beanie's going in. Beanie's going in.
Oh.
He's just zoned. He doesn't even need it. He's just zoned.
Yeah.
W zone.
With Thing here.
Yeah, you can take that Elsa, but you cannot get rid of those red bullets flying. TTK has a trance ready, both Vanguards.
Hold on now, hold.
Get this thing ended as they're going to go ahead and throw up the
he has nothing. Ducky has nothing. He can hold.
There on Emma, 99% down.
Oh, you can teach that.
TTK finds Ducky. That's a big pick to open up.
Oh my God, TTK.
TTK still controlling this after the silence.
When Lugia's about to get old.
Invisible boundary comes out. A last-ditch play here to try and survive for Rat.
I don't love that, right? I mean, it's tough.
Oh, he didn't pop it. He didn't pop.
It's going to 100 Thieves to tie this up, and you know it's a tough call because you have to know again when to hold them, and they felt like they had the advantage.
Bro, we need to listen in.
Maybe get the momentum to swap instead. Now going into map number
3. Oh, we're going to Vault.
Down a big
are the Venoms gonna come out on Vault? Venom would just run around the pillar.
100%. Thought they were sticky and who?
At the moment, just dominating, manipulating the battlefield in his favor, being able to pick players up, throw them across the map at his will has been very difficult to reply to from Rad.
Yeah, big thing to highlight for me is Delena's always been great at the damage, but again, it's getting those final hits. It's kind of the same story that right now going for Smash. 20k damage, doing well, but you have to secure those finals to get the job done.
The stats on the Black Hat, like dead.
Match that.
Yeah.
I mean, frontline wise, I think Thieves are really impressing me with the space and the pressure they're making.
I mean, that's what Thing does, right? Thing, the best thing you can do is just
bully
I
see a Venom
as well, force them back to CC that
Venom Jet.
Difficult to play against, and that was exactly what Rad struggled with. You can see the switch as well, off of Elsa.
Wait, when he fucked the roll?
Wait, he messed up his low? No.
At the moment from Delena, who has really...
Yo, he's a little rusty,
And this is a Venom map. Any Venom players that love to play some domination, you can
and he's already on it. Yo, guys, I'm on point. Don't worry about
that target. Be that distraction.
Yo, Beanie, you got 10 more seconds, Beanie.
He's getting his rep.
Be that distraction and waste those cooldowns.
Oh, wait, Hulk ult in the beginning. They're taking a hit. Rad taking a hit.
Who's been answering the call?
Answers the call, can still answer one with an early pick. It's just going to be distraction.
Oh,
maybe
oh my God.
Down a little bit.
ISO.
Versus Self. This is the matchup that we want. Both locked in.
Oh!
Speaking of locked in, Delena popping off again.
Absolutely disgusting. Just getting those opening.
No!
It's actually one.
Yeah, if you right-clicked.
Yeah, it would have been
Self-insert all the praise for the kitty and showing just how perfect these rotations are on the invis crowd. Getting out and getting dangerous.
Y'all spectate the other Widow?
Vinny. Yeah, look at Vinny. Look at. Just run, bro.
The difference maker really is just having that black
W Venom game.
Not playing on the Elsa, not focusing on the backline. Instead, it's the
Oh, he had to pop his ult. Yo, this is way too much. Now you're swinging out?
What are you doing, bro?
Yo, we just needed to touch points.
All you have to do is run around.
Brad did a good job getting Vinny out of there as Venom. They didn't really have a lot of damage as Hulk was going down. I was kind of thinking that Vinny would be able to stall more. Had to get out of there. Got the first cap. That's so important, as you know.
They commit.
Pick, and there it is.
That's your team bigger mind control.
But TTK, it's such a good answer to a Gambit ult. You're able to just slow down that
They
fast
know.
offense.
Oh, we ulted plays too.
Look at the value that Lugia is going to get the winning out.
Self.
Favor to Rad.
Oh.
Yeah. They committed to everything, and they're getting point this whole time. Oh.
Smart by Self, though. Marking out the...
Oh my, thank God.
Nice.
They're going to get like 40, maybe?
Noel is clapping up there.
50.
Seeing 2 Venoms added, but either way, big advantage for Winnie having that ult ready to go.
Not bad. Not
it's not as bad as it could have been. Yeah,
it could have been a lot worse.
Cut red rifle.
What? I didn't know Vinny was playing Widow nowadays.
40 meters and back. You can just get so much. And out of all the Dom maps, this is probably the best favorite for Widow.
It just offers so many different angles as well, so much elevation that is there for you as a Widow. You've got so many possibilities to try and catch the other team off guard, and that's exactly what Delena has been doing. But Smash has been answering back. In terms of what economy know, now they do have
Gambit to counter whatever Rad does.
Going to have Sia available if they want to try and use it here alongside Venom.
Yeah, and the big thing about this is it's going to be a tough.
Lugia got no cooldowns.
Venom there ready to stall for days. Now, when are you going to go and pop the cards up? Smash, can you hit it? Can you land?
Vinny ulted the rocket ult. It's not bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
Use the support on your side. And there's Crazy Kitty getting Luna out of here, making the odds in their favor. Vinny,
Oh, no way. That circle.
Luna gets the pick. And now gonna get that point up more.
The lift.
Oh, and what the fuck?
Again because of Delena, who has really
Wait,
he gave the touch.
Too, and he airball.
And then alongside Self, they are terrorizing at the moment.
Wait.
Yo, spectate Delena right
not
now.
have one.
A little bit too late here.
I mean, Dylan is just making up for the year plus of stats we haven't seen from Widow on their side, and now we're getting all one game as Self finds another pick. It's these kittens getting it done in the back line, and it's all about this pressure, and that's what you often see in the pro scene. It's the two best hit scans. Who's going to go? You have to engage. Can't give them any confidence there. As we see Dylan trying to find that angle. Just get the Venom down where he can.
TTK almost has Psionic Seduction back again, by the way.
Yeah, this guy's already chunked.
That we've seen from him.
He's out the fight. He's out the fight. He should die. Oh, wow. Take a hit, guys. No?
They have to try and fight in this neutral. But they are in dangerous territory of potentially losing the next fight because of ult and losing the entire.
No big wall.
Has to stay alive here as now TTK gonna pop that ult and try to get that secure for the hometown team on domination, folks. It's coming down to the wire.
Okay, get some to. No, Ducky has no cooldowns.
Get some
C
downs. Yeah.
At least getting the value and burning what you can. TTK just being that big defensive babysitter of the point, if you will.
Raging Royal Flush coming up for Rad though. They survive the Sonic
Self.
Seduction, but Delena getting the opening pick.
Mash, back it ult. Mash.
Raging Royal Flush has to come out now, and it will from Mash.
Oh, and almost killed him before.
The res is out as well, and either way, it's Delena just getting all the pressure. They know and they understand the assignment. They've seen the Olymp feed as well. Smash, getting Vinny. We got both Venoms out.
Self committing.
Hold.
Vertigo. Getting that out of here quickly.
Oh no, he missed. No, he missed.
No.
And Smash. Get it done.
Oh, they're committing, and they don't have.
Oh,
yeah, that's like. We got Elsa ult out, I guess.
Wait. And wait.
I mean, Lucas just trying their
They gotta kill this Gambit. The Gambit's getting healed by Rocket.
And he is not scared, and we're not seeing any of much of those abilities. Just
wait, he's rezzed. Yeah, that's not winnable reset.
Yeah, it's bad. That's bad that they committed so much. It's gonna be 99.
Don't play too fast. Just secure what you need to as.
Oh, what's a freeze?
Showing up huge freeze as well.
Oh no. Oh, yo, guys, please reset, guys. No, guys, please reset.
Bro, it's really a deathmatch.
Yo, guys, reset, please.
I mean, all Spider-Mans in the universe are clapping for that Black Cat on Black Cat. Just getting the job done.
Wait, Vinny was running around the point like
I
think they had it.
Yeah.
89% and up. Gonna get our view here on how they
Oh, Delena is on Strange. Oh, it's chopped.
Eric has ult.
This is what you
And when he has ult. Wait, when he has ult. They need to win before they get support ults. Before Vertigo gets his ult. So it might be impossible. And they need to not C9 also.
Wait, you only got Luna? No. That must be bugged.
Wait, he only got one?
No, that must be bugged.
Needs to find that value and getting just that on the res beacon out here. That's as good as a elimination. Go gonna try to stay alive
lost.
here, and just like that, not getting any
value
from that Vertigo ult of the Rocket Raccoon and the C up, but Smash finally gets those final picks. Smash finds another.
2 are gonna be down. Make it 3 and 100 Thieves.
Oh hell nah.
They threw so bad.
That was a bad throw. What the fuck?
I mean, could you
they just kept fighting, bro.
It's as close as you get in a domination.
They just kept fighting.
To that final fight.
Yo, that was.
All right, well, we know what map we're going.
Crazy Kitty.
Grin.
Grin. Just survive Raging Royal Flush and Psionic Seduction there. No picks found at all from 100 Thieves. I think that
was bad, bro. They just kept fighting like are already losing fight, made it a deathmatch.
Stepping in the point to make sure they don't lose it as well. As Rad take the lead now over favorites 100 Thieves, of course, with Rad being slight underdogs just because of their experience here, Coach.
Say hometown favorites, but yeah, no, I do agree. I mean, it's definitely land buffs exist, and if you've been used to them, it's going to give you.
Guys, I need another snack, guys. I ate through all my dried strawberries and my cereal and my Cheetos.
Most roles did the job right. The big difference to me. Delena getting those picks.
Holy fuck. Yo, mods, run the ads so we don't get them next game.
What, twice? One was the res. Venom could get back in the snap. Just didn't seem like they could close in when needed. But man, that's what we want to see here, right? To get into that Infinity War that we know as the main stage.
We want these closely contested games, and we know 100 Thieves are going to bite back going into this next one. It does.
No, it's just Mickey. Surely.
That is more comfortable for them. And I do think
wait
they'll be
to
a little
watch
bit disappointed
Museum, right?
because it didn't feel like it just came down to the execution of ults there that really favored Rad.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it always feels like with 100 Thieves, you got to keep the mental strong, right? Because yeah, you're right. I mean, whenever you have something like that happen, it can deter a little bit from what you know you can do. You're that close to have it, especially if you're looking back on how they lost map 1 on that. It was 99% and up, and kind of just slipped through more and more, and they were looking for the heist. But no, security showed up, shut that down.
Similarly, though, it was just how Rad were able to play around that point. They were able to just hide away in the shadows long enough, wait for those ults to just deteriorate, and then they re-engaged. It was just such good execution from them.
Yeah, you have to wonder if the getaway car was started up and ready. 100 Thieves thought they were, kind of running away with that. I will say Self is definitely playing to the level that I've wanted to see here at LAN. We've seen, different Selves play throughout getting up to this moment, and, the kids got everything they need to have that clutch factor, that it factor. Crazy Kitty, though, showing the same.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty is unbelievable. Let's be completely honest. I think we're going to be saying Crazy Kitty's name a lot this tournament, even if they weren't to win this one, right? Which, there's still a long way to go. They could still drop down to the lower bracket. They could still qualify through into the main bracket through here, this one. And I'm highly expecting both these teams to be there. No disrespect, of course, to Reject, who is still in here as well. Iconics on the other side, but I think we have two clear leaders in these play-ins.
Well, listen, I mean, fans of Rivals that watched the last mid-season finals over there in Guangzhou, one of the teams from the playing stage in Envy made it all the way to the grand finals, right? So it's one thing getting to that playing stage, but you also get a little bit of a buff because you're warmed up and ready to go throughout the rest of the tournament, right? So have to remember, there's just so much to play for here. Of course, if you lose here, you're not out, but definitely puts that pressure on even more.
I wonder now, looking back at the lock and ban phase, whether 100 Thieves feel like they could have targeted a little bit more. They would have learned a lot more about Rad now going into this second map as well.
Yeah, for me, if you look at that pick ban, it was Mirror for the most part. And, I mean, listen, Smash wanted that Elsa. I give them that. I don't know if that mattered too much. In fact, I don't even know if they're going to go for the ban on the Elsa this time around because of how well Delina was able to execute the Widow, especially on a different game mode. Going to give them that much more leverage, angle, and poke. But either way, I think there does need to be slight adjusting to what you
guys, why did Symphony not watch party this hype LAN event?
Put the gap to Crazy Kitty and ban the cat, or is the ego too big? It's like, nah, leave it available.
I think Kitty looked better when he switched over to Daredevil, to be honest. So I think that it's rough to try and use that as one of your bans because it feels like a little bit of a waste. One point of contention would probably be the Luna on the 100 Thieves side. The fact that they banned that away from Rad, did that make as much of a difference as they thought it may have? We
had to take a flight?
Like, for example, we saw the Ducky.
Wait, where is he flying to?
Because he was worried about Luna on the other side, just negating that ultimate completely. But in the end, Millennia and the dance floor didn't really help them as much as they would have liked. The build-up of that ult was a lot slower than some of the other strategists that we saw.
Sure, one thing that makes me nervous too, I mean, it.
Turkey getting a nose job. All right.
The more comfortable you get, the better you are.
Migrating south for the winter.
First map there, a little bit for Rad. And then more and more comfortability comes into play. So I would not want to be too confident if I were 100 Thieves going into what they, they're used to it now. They're land vets. They've got two maps and one win under it. So looking forward to it as we'll be locking here shortly. Where do we think we're going to take it if you're Thieves?
I mean, Museum of Contemplation is often where we go. I can thankfully see it on my screen, so it's a little bit cheating, but we've already seen 100 Thieves be able to take it to Museum of Contemplation a lot throughout the season, and of course we saw it earlier on today as well. It's just a map that they can play their 3-3, right? This meta of a 3-3 hold is just so much of what 100 Thieves want to do. If you think back to the 100 Thieves of old, we used to say they were trip strap like merchants, right? And then when that dropped out of the meta a little bit, they did struggle when it went into 2-2-2, but now we're seeing the resurgence of it once again. Yeah, I think this 3-3 hold is good for them here.
Yeah, for me too. I mean, we've seen so many 100 Thieves on Museum of Contemplation, and really what makes the biggest difference is all about the gates of point 2, right? As soon as they make it through that, I think that their record at that point is almost undefeated when you get through what is one of the Helm's Deep of it all. And for 100 Thieves here, it does lean to their favor. Now, Self,
Remix needs an iPad.
Excited. I don't know how much we'll get it on this. There is some good dive potential, maybe. But yeah, we're going to match the same bands outside. There's that rocket coming from the top of the Rad.
The Rad jerseys look exactly like the 100 Thieves.
Away the rocket. I mean, the BRB is going to be very important in the early stages, so I don't blame them for getting rid of it as well. And the protect onto Magneto makes sense, as both feel like it's going to be such an important factor in this game.
Can we see the ban phase? Hello?
Speak about the point 2 as well. We saw an instant portal after point 1 was lost to just re-engage with that 3-3 from 100 Thieves and say, look,
I'm hearing the ban phase, but I ain't seeing it.
Hold them here and not give them any more space and have to switch off our comp.
Yeah, sure. And I mean,
when you
get rid of the rocket, I mean, this is all about 2 Rams going at each other, especially on that point 2. So that one extra res can just give you that small bit of momentum that you
Rad leaving open the gambit.
Make it the save, make it a one-sided affair, right? And that's huge on these kind of off bans that you see sometimes. that's a lot of the strategy that
They're
we like
saving
to
the
see as
rocket,
fans coming out
giving
here.
the
This is a big
gambit.
decision for the coach there in Remix. We'll see
What do you
he
think about that,
scooped up.
Space?
Look at these, ready to
I know
go.
Remix is
And
stressing
looking
about that
at
last map.
The Invisible Woman, which I thought they did
They
a
should
pretty
not
good
have
job
lost.
on most parts there in our
Are we in a mag mirror?
Yeah, but this is similar from
Yeah,
Rad
mag mirror.
against Iconics, right?
Rad's
One
giving
second raccoon on their
Gambit for
second
Rocket.
lap, and it really benefited them as well. The BRB
one-sided
was huge, but the Seer, usually the Seer gets deleted so
Yeah,
quickly,
Gambit
but with some of the
could
positions that
potentially
these
be
players have
bait
been able to put
on
that
these here.
ultimate, they've made it a
I've
little bit
heard
tougher
stories
to
about.
try and eliminate it instantly. And really only need it for those first couple of seconds, right? That instant bit of damage boost can make such a difference, especially when you
Let's see.
provide that
Let's see if
crazy
Remix.
kitty
Oh, low.
damage boost. You get that pick, and you're able to benefit off.
Grin.
Oh.
Yo.
Some things never change.
Trying to decide what route they wanted to go. And listen, they wanted
they
to save
lose
the
this
data
game,
potentially,
bro,
both the limit
window
and self
accurate
played out
on
to great
Reddit's gonna
success.
go
I think
insane.
the Loki, though, very smart save, given the fact of what just happened on the dive front.
Yeah, Loki has just been such an influential hero as well with some of these compositions.
Sure.
We'll have to see whether it can be the same going into this one. It does look like an interesting lock and ban. If I had to say one team who's on top, I don't know, Rad just seemed more comfortable with what they've been able to play off the back of it.
So, I mean this with all respect, yeah, for sure. I think Loki in the save for a lot of teams would be a lot bigger.
Yes.
I need to see how 100 Thieves utilize Loki to the best potential, because we say this all the time. We talk about all the best strategists in the game. There's
I'm
those
surprised
that
there's
play
not more
Loki and those
DPS
that don't,
bans.
'cause the list is smaller than you think. Loki's such a
Great
important
support
hero,
bans on-
so good against anti-dive. One of the
It's
best
probably because
abilities
like
in the
there's
game,
too
as we
many
know it
good
is the thing.
DPS, so
We'll
it's
be
like
ready
not
to
worth
charge
it.
for them. And I gotta say, I mean, how do you want
Like it might be one of those
approach
metas
this
where like
first
you just
offensive
have to
bit?
ban in the
We've seen
line.
A lot of strats kind of get formed live here. We know to expect the pinning.
Yeah, you've got to expect something to break here if you're on the side of
And-
100 Thieves.
Oh,
because if we get the penny on the
crap.
other side, someone
The
needs to be
penny
focusing on
is
taking those,
out.
down those nests. You can't just
Ooh,
allow the
wait,
penny
they might
to
be
run
doing the
rampant.
classic
We are
100
gonna
Thieves
see
cheese,
Lugia setting
or is
up
that
shop
bait by
now
Win?
and making sure you can get those nests
The
down.
what cheese?
Try and be
Whoa,
as
and
comfortable as
what
possible. But
character
you are
and
seeing as well is the team
the
up, which
the
gives you the shield
heal pool.
rather than
Yeah,
second
yeah.
nest, which is a massive point of contention as well.
I thought we were gonna go the
Ant-
Jeff
I'm pretty
Adams.
sure
But the shield's
Ant
very
just
cool.
shot a
Perfect way to deal with
lineup
it
to
is get
break
itself
Hidden
on the
Mind.
Storm and absolutely push forward that pressure. And right
That
away,
was like
folks,
some
the gates open
like
up for a
5
second
and shit.
battle
48,
between
47?
Rad and 100 Thieves. Rad win, they're in. 100
41,
Thieves trying to steal this one from us.
39,
That,
38.
as you just
Yeah,
said,
on me.
that Penny Mine getting quick work of the X-Men.
Keep an eye on Crazy Kitty on the Ultron as well. It's going to be a very different role, but we have seen Kitty before. Excellently went up in the sky as well on this trip. Well, actually, it's going to be a 3-2-1 because they have the bucket.
29,
No,
28.
Bucket can be such an influential
Yep,
hero
yep.
as well, especially if you hit one of those grabs.
Yeah, and I expect Self to switch here somewhat soon. I do understand what they've got as Winnie being on the Loki as well. So just trying to get that damage and that pressure right off the bat. Don't give any chance for those nests to do much. But I mean, Penny on top of the nest, just such a good counter right now.
Yo, this
to
is
most
not
of the
holding
meta
as Rad
between the
thinks.
entire kit. Self up in the air,
Oh,
looking for more.
Penny, Penny, Penny.
It's clip. What
What
the?
the? For that Thor team up.
There's that break
Got
that they
hooked
were
in.
looking for. And just being able to get past this corner is always a huge point. The BRB will come in, so that's going to be the advantage of Rad having this Rocket Raccoon now. But Self
There's a
looking to
wall
try and
there.
eliminate as Mash gets taken down and Kitty follows
Oh
as well.
my, oh.
100 Thieves will get their break.
Yeah, around that first tough corner, and on top of that, you look
Okay,
at
I
the
mean, and the
straddles.
car
I
was
mean,
moving
look,
that
we
whole
got both
time.
Loki and
So
Luna
this
ready
TP is
for
going to be
more,
really
right? So we give
sketchy.
them a ton of advantage. We expect the Strange Porter to come. Ducky, get that magic rolling for the team to jump out their Avengers. Any other changes? No. Well, it looks like we got the Venom coming in, so maybe a potential stall. 3, 2, 1. It's getting low. There's a
They're not
portal.
respecting
Magic,
that.
can
They're
you
not
body
respecting
block?
it.
No, 1.41.
Oh, Vinny.
Here's a fight.
Just about getting the touch, but now
Whoa,
Dylan
whoa,
is
whoa,
gonna
whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah, shit on shit.
pop it and lock it, baby, as 100 Thieves take the lead.
My
Rad
God.
dropping like flies, and 100 Team will get the first point.
We're in for a barn burn.
Stars and Delina's one to circle on the roster, just throwing everybody's nightmare paralysis.
Wait,
demon
Delina's gonna swap to
again
Jeff here
and
for the
again,
for
and
the
we'll
storm.
see it again now as the
Maybe?
first spawn opens up. Delina gonna swap over.
As if Ant would ever be a team player.
On this point, right? Get a little bit more of that.
Yo, bro,
space,
go,
and
yo,
we're
go,
also
give me a
see,
team up, give me a
in return.
Hell
Self on, still that storm has the Omega Hurricane.
Well, as the game slows down a little bit, but ultimates are there. We're gonna go to a raise.
Loki could have been a play, no?
Oh, listen.
Bait the hit. I'm telling you, just bait the hit. I'm amping, I'm amping.
Yo, they gotta turn up their voices.
I'm storm ulting.
Yeah, I agree.
They're gonna rocket ult. Rocket on break it.
It's horrible.
Top left. Get top left. Go back and swap, so. Yeah, I'm swapping.
Nah, listening is so tough.
Nah, I think you stay with storm. Stay with storm.
But the good thing about listening too is it gives a break for the caster.
Yeah. They need a last fight might listen in.
That's what I'm saying. They gotta time them.
Casters.
What was that? What's happening? Was that?
All right, a little bit of that, back and forth there of what you want to roll with. Self wants to go on the Storm, but we saw, hey, no, DD is perfect here and perfect indeed, trying to counter Crazy Kitty.
What do you guys think about the comms, chat? Are they panicking or locked in?
You get through this, and it's victory bells
Ooh,
ringing.
whoa.
Speaking of the revive coming in big as Vinny finds Lugia. Now at this point, Smash picking up where they left off with the important pick of Winnie down.
Yeah, Smash taking down Winnie is huge for them. Millennia's going to pop Fate of both worlds here just to try and stay alive. Vinny does have clobbering time available. He is bullying them off the point in the moment as well. Got to be careful as Magol. Can you slam it?
Yeah.
Out and the rim shakes unfortunately, but Kitty continues to pick up the scraps and gets the alley-oop. Who needs a slam when you've got yourself the quick three-pointer? Done. 2-point on the point. Winnie and Vinny find more. At this point, it's looking thieves, and the aggression is there. Luga trying to do their best to hold, but TTK finds a Symbiote down.
I mean, that's 4 minutes on third. That's fucking insane.
And that is a huge win for 100 Thieves.
Winnie and Vinny, baby. Winnie coming back just in time to assist Vinny, keep him alive. And again, the 150 extra shields you get on every right click is stupid, by the way. And Vinny is showing exactly why Thing is a must pick in this meta.
Winnie and Vinny
stupid.
Mash and smash the Dr. Seuss book out here at the MSF. Love to see it. Again, the duck float. If you're new to Rivals, you might be looking at this and saying, what is going on? This point's a lot different than how they work in general to push through. We often see teams use that bridge for that first, second fight, but it's going to be aggression right away, and Rad has it.
Oh my!
But it's one sniper getting it done.
Legit.
And even though Smash is going to get brought back, maybe the damage already done by Delena as he's just sitting amongst the ducks as he is comfortable as well. And now Self going to take down Mash. Lugia follows afterwards. 100 Thieves are running rampant right now with Kitty going down as well. They're going to push this quite a considerable margin through this final point. And Rad, they don't really have much to work with. They have a Seer coming off spawn, but 100 Thieves, they have answers. Delena not only having ult, but Winnie can pop the God of Mischief as well to copy whatever you want here.
Yeah, for sure. Just a bit of an awkward angle.
I am back, bitches, M0s,
53, 52. I can pause.
Okay. 52, 51.
Okay. 47. 46, 45.
Yeah, we're good. W sync by my.
We got you.
Big pick at that. Forced out to rotate out, right? You can't do anymore. Third fight, final fight, and guess what, Gas? 2 minutes 37 seconds. Some of the most time we've seen here. At
if these guys cap with time, that would be like.
They would have wanted to get that Seer out a little bit earlier, and now
look at Winnie positioning. You got the low key on the top.
It's gonna be Winnie who pops first.
Stole the rocket ult.
Comes out. So now the damage is gonna be
oh
my! The opening pick onto Smash.
Everybody getting a piece of the pie here now is Self gonna throw it, do it by himself.
Oh, they comboed.
Ducky was unable to slam. It's Lugia now gonna get
it's still alright. It's still alright.
It's fine. We're rolling.
Yeah. Holy belt.
2 minutes on Museum is insane.
2 minutes and 6 seconds left on the clock as well. It is not often you see a push like that dominant. As 100 Thieves, they just seem to have the answer every single time for Rad. And it was just some of these early picks that we were able to see from Delena, but we've got to go back to Vinny and Winnie combining to make sure they were able to push that over point 2. Had they not won that engagement, it could be a very different game.
It's all about point 2. I mean, they did a
DDK
great
digging
job.
For gold
I mean, even the odds.
That camera angle is not doing them.
And then able to just quickly flip that to their favor. And I've got to say this, at the very minimum here, I mean, 2
not
minutes
doing them good.
Crazy, but I've got to say, 100 Thieves to lose the Dom like that, right? And come in here and just quite literally fists out Thing and storm it and get all the aggression.
They're going back to the classic
so we look on the defensive front. Let's see how they want to take it here. And we've got a similar look to what we did see last.
Let's get a Rad listening.
Just like this.
Yeah, this time they're going to go the 3-2-1. They're going to play Delena over on the Bucky as well, similar to what
he got a
Vinny
got a penny on him though?
Yeah, that's how I told my chat last time they played. I was like, bro, a Thieves player actually playing. It's a new.
Oh, this is a hold.
And now for Rad,
little different approach.
Yeah, we got the double nest on the side here.
A little bit more aggressive, I think.
I love this for Vinny, right?
The
this is what we were talking about with the 100 Thieves.
Yeah, hella aggressive.
Be that penny player because trust me, not showing a lot of it. Actually, they fall into it right when we go back to the group stage with something like Sentinels. So now picking it up, getting those reps in, and we're seeing just that now as they're going to.
Wait, watch out for this wolf. Watch out for this wolf.
Tap on the bus to slow it down. See how they choose to take it.
No.
The Wolf, Crazy Kitty, gonna try to get the kidnap.
Oh, they commit. Wait, they commit to save it. Saving Private Mix.
Oh, he messed his grapple though. He messed his grapple. Oh no.
In the end, and that's huge now. Because 100 Thieves, remember, they don't have that BRB. They do not have the Rocket Raccoon. It got banned away from them, so we'll allow Rad to step up a little bit here. Smash also gets the pick onto TTK.
Yeah, one big thing to highlight, Mag is available, right?
Belt,
Feels like the
belt.
old
They got
MSF here with
they
TTK
traded
able
a
to
little.
play the hero. Self does get the match and
Wait,
the trade,
wait.
but slowly but surely, both teams trying to even their odds. Right now, favored 100 Thieves, but Ducky getting Self out past still. Oh, Ducky
I mean,
just having the exclamation point on this first fight.
Yeah, Self
It's not bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Move that much.
So they will try and hold, see if
They just
Self can
walk
get up to
back.
that 100 and make that Carving Revival the difference maker going.
Do you have TP there, you think?
Nah, I think it's good. They still get 3 as long as they stop it. Yeah, I think it's good. First person to die TP should.
The rocket ult. It's a little bit less effective than something like Loki. Loki builds up quick, 70%
Lumia's
and up.
getting
That's gonna
max
give them plenty of
value.
favor,
This
but
is
Ducky
max value.
is slaying
That's
with the
just
sword
beautiful.
now. Slices through TTK, getting that match.
That's really well played right there. Getting that corner.
Mash finds more.
Yeah, this guy's won the
Did he
point.
get it? Did he get it?
And these gate ones are
Oh
going.
no.
He's not even gonna get it.
Here, two. Red.
Yeah,
that's
Self
dirty.
does
That's honestly
cocoon himself back into the game, but again, only at 53%, so it might be a switch off to Adam unless they want to go for a portal back into this one like they did previously, but it looks like they've given up on that as well because too many people died too fast. They weren't able to re-engage and stick with that 3-2-1.
And how many times do we say it really doesn't matter how much time you have here on gate 1 to gate 2, right? You've got 5 minutes, seems like an eternity, but that can vanish in a quick moment. A lot of these teams choose to take this differently, as we'll see how 100 Thieves wants to approach. For me, it's all about the
Swap back to standard.
in that neutral play.
Rad's got 6 ults almost. Oh
Whoa,
no.
whoa, guys,
Weenie.
guys, we gotta calm down, bro. They're gonna end up capping with more time.
For Rad at the moment, as now clobbering time comes out as 100 Thieves
Oh,
should
oh,
be
oh.
falling, and they will be. Rad
get-
are bullying them
they
at the
get
moment, and they
rocket
say,
ult.
okay, you did it in 2 minutes. I think we might be able to
That's
match
kind of
These
work.
guys are about to be on third with like 5.
They won 2 big parts of the battle.
Oh, big.
Either way, looking at it, still plenty to be used. TTK is going to go and slow down.
We need a crazy ult by TTK right here.
But we'll be quick here as we've got it.
Gotta go mag for mag, bro. Who's gonna land?
To try to respond. I mean, on the other side, they only have Mash to survive what is going to be the quick onslaught here from Thieves.
It's what Winnie
Does
uses
he
the
touch guard?
ultimate on as well, right? You try and copy the seer like you did before to give a little bit of a damage burst to Self to get that early pick, and then you can take that engagement and be out on top. But you will see Meteor M now coming out from Ducky. Can you connect and get that slam dunk? No, you don't connect.
Oh, he's dead, he's dead.
And for him, that would have been
Got a search
insane.
and find book, trying to find where's Waldo. It's like, which one is the real one? And you got the crystals to boot as well.
Oh, don't use it, don't use it,
The
TTK.
Rim has not seen a swish yet. TTK in that
Oh,
one.
that's max win. That's max win.
That's so much value.
This is exactly what we're talking about, folks. The wheels on the bus do go round and round, but up this ramp, it's a lot harder to
What? Yo, fire, right?
Pops the fate of both worlds as well as a response.
What did he say?
Advantage back over to 100
That was
Thieves. Self waiting to pop
Wheels
this
on the
as
bus
well,
go round
as they
and
are
round,
able
but
to
up
get the
this
first
ramp?
successful.
And they just did so much with so little, right?
Oh,
I mean, I
that
said I
was-
wanted to see Winnie
Yeah, that's
first.
tough,
And
that's
capitalized
tough.
off it and went from there. Obviously, getting Ducky's ult out of there as well. You're gonna have to see the two
This
greats.
is really good
smash it
position for the
crazy,
Thieves. They have
find
support
some
all advantage.
insane value,
Yep, Kitty
but
runs it
Millennia
down.
getting the job
This
done.
is max
Shutting
value.
down the cat. Back to the spot.
And they're staggering.
Responsibility on that back line. You can find those picks. Vertigo's going to get brought back. Sorry,
Oh.
Lugia
Whoa,
brought back
what is?
by
Wait.
Vertigo.
Oh,
As again,
clobbered.
the Bucky is such an
Canceled.
influential part of this fight.
Oh, no,
You
that was
can
Winnie.
get any sort of
Wait.
pull on the damage up, but as Ducky
Yo,
finds one
spectate
to
the
sell.
mag?
Wait, should we swap back?
But on the other side, we have the slam down.
Well,
Wait,
Lugia
and he
ulted.
ulted?
Smash
Wait,
and
you
more.
guys
It's that
are
front line
lost their
once
mind.
again. 2
They
minutes
thought
left
every
here
fight was
on the
winnable.
clock for this gate 2. Now
Yeah,
the bus
some-
going right back down.
Some fights you gotta give up, bro.
Close here, Gaskin, and with the ult economy, it does favor Thieves right now massively going up. Because guess what? The Glartrox, it's hungry, it's ready. The summon is coming.
They thought they
It's a
were
little more
YWL,
hard
chat.
to
The way
hold
that
on
they're
to
playing.
that, I imagine if it gets a little bit tight, you could lose it aggressively if you wanted to, but Self is probably going to be the focus point for them. You've got the fallback of Millennia with Fate of Both Worlds as well. As for Rad, it's all on Crazy Kitty, baby. If you can try and pop something and maybe get away with it, Vertigo going to have Sia available as well.
And that's why Millennia is so dangerous, right? Because Thieves, I would say, they do lean so much more towards a bit more on this
Whoa,
damage
whoa.
side of
Trying to bait the rocket all the
strategist, but there's the self-ult looking for more.
Oh, shit.
What they can
Good
for the
hold
reset,
by
but
Vert.
1 second
Yeah, that was
goes
good.
down and no
Good by
value
Rad's
down
bunker.
Good
for
read.
So still plenty up in the roster to
Ooh,
go.
and
Yeah, Delana got that ult. He's setting up for it.
Crazy Kitty popped it first.
Oh.
Self did it in response. Neither Black
Oh
Cat's able to find
my-
that pick, but Crazy Kitty's still being a distraction
He
at the moment. It's
still
100
lives
Thieves,
all
though.
that,
They are
freeze
capitalizing
and-
on
After all that?
some of these players.
Like, after
Now
all that.
does come out. Vinny gets a pick on the Vertigo.
Nah,
Lugia
it's
goes
just
down,
max value
and
right
Rad will
now
have
for
to
the
back
beat.
away from this one, you'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, we say this all the time. You
They're
don't have
they're
the
winning
whole
every
team
ult
like you
trade.
see in a rank. Just get the one big value pick, and that was just that as Lugia go now on over to that Magneto. And I
Goes
think
on
you said it
cloak.
great. I mean, watch his black hats and how quickly they use the iframes right to the invis.
He's on the
and then they
hunt.
get the funds back instantly to continue that barragement. But yeah, Crazy Kitty, we're not getting that same impact value there, at least in the final hit side.
Well, Smash does have a Glartrox of his own. TTK at the moment applying a lot of damage with those Chaos Swords. That Scarlet Witch team up is insane.
Eat the root.
And we know how powerful you can be when you get...
All he knows, he
Into a
knows he's got to
double.
eat it.
He has two, but Lenny's
Whoa,
gonna stay safe
whoa,
through
oh,
that.
whoa, that's
whoa,
your
whoa,
teammate,
whoa,
yo.
whoa, whoa.
Throws the ult down as well. It does find two. 49 seconds left. Up
Break
goes
armor,
the
break
meteor,
armor.
slams down his TTK. He's no best for it.
Gets
And
one,
he
though.
Vertigo gets the swish that we see and know from TTK. Finding more. The chaotic greatsword is out. Mash finding more. This is all about momentum and keeping it up because you can get the elimination.
Oh my God, he could have low-key saved Winnie there.
Long walk back for Rad, but it's close.
They
The distance is
Vinny.
there.
I don't know
Hold
if
on,
they
they
can
are
touch.
pushing this. Someone has to touch here from 100T. The portal's going to come in. Do you actually find someone?
Good
Okay,
touch,
there is
good
a
touch.
connection there. Portal comes out. 100 Thieves will hold for now.
Oh, that's brutal if you're Rad. It came down to 2, now 3 meters. Now on the
Lugia has
side,
ult.
they do
Does
have
he hit the
plenty.
dash?
We'll see how they can connect. Oh, crazy. Don't get down on the
classic.
neutral.
It's a
That's
classic.
exactly the answer.
Classic.
Self-finding Vertigo and more. The battle clashing. Infinity War in front of
Wait,
our
wait,
eyes.
Self?
Both
Wait,
teams
wait,
on
Self?
main stage. Self
Wait.
tries to do it himself. Finds another
Wait.
with the quick
He
ult
does-
Goes back in the
dash.
portal.
No, that's
Yeah, that's the.
Smash. I mean, this is back and forth, Gaskin.
Oh, they get the point as well.
my
They're all
God.
stealing
Self
away.
is,
100
like,
Thieves
playing, like,
just
insane.
unable to hold on in the end. They bullied them away thanks to the
I mean, he
Magneto
forced that guy to
BTM,
battle, which is just great.
allow them
Yeah,
to apply
yeah.
that pressure. And Rad can now march towards this third point. But you look at the time, Cozy, only 1 minute 15 on the clock.
Surely they don't do it, right?
Fights here on top of
Surely.
that. I mean, this is the second time that we've
OTG,
gone
you
out
know.
here. It's like mid-fight.
Oh, we know. You know. Where have you
You
been?
kite well, but you give up the
'Cause we
objective.
did not
see that
know.
now From 100 Thieves and the
Tier
pause coming
3.
in. But listen,
5
what they
months.
have available,
Thank you, you know.
I mean, there's not a lot of
Tier
time.
3, 5 months. The GOAT.
The clock is against them, that's for sure, as we get the pause.
Can we
But
get some love in the
100 Thieves
chat
might be
at
frustrated
OTG
that they're able to
underscore
hold on
you
to
know,
that point.
the
They
GOAT.
had the extra players, and even though the ults came out from Rad as a desperate attempt really
Thank
to
you, you know.
stall for the Strange is what they had done previously. In the end, they didn't even need the Strange portal.
Look at them all looking over there. They're like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are they
like,
pausing
what
for,
the
bro?
fuck they
They're icing us.
Back in the past, Captain America. Someone's got to do it, right? They were getting the.
Yeah, Remix bullshitting right now. His Remix bullshit.
Is a 6v5, right? That person that stuck their neck on the line, going to get another, mark on the death there. But either way, I do think getting a little bit more of that time. What they wasted another 30 seconds.
Winnie
I would
still
be
has
blown away
headset?
if Rad is able to make quick work here because you just have so much going against you, especially not only in the economy side. The distance is great.
And that may have been a consideration for 100T as
W
well.
stall,
They may have
W
said, hey, if we throw too many bodies towards this to try and block it, we also give them the ult economy build up because they're probably going to get a lot of KOs here and they're going to be able to build up to an advantageous point as we move over towards 3. Let's just give them second a little bit here. Let's back off. We have a better ult economy, we feel, and they have so much time against them here.
Well, you can waste a lot of time.
Oh my
too,
God,
because
guys,
when you
dude,
just
I
have
can't.
that
I
in general,
want to snack
you're
them
able
even
to
more.
Essentially, just with that, suck up the rest of the time there. So then it's
God,
just
what are
perfection
we
at
eating on
play.
right now,
And
guys?
newbies, that's a big call and a big task, my friend. But hey, if they could do what we just saw there in Celestial Husk.
It made me laugh. Vertigo made the same mistake that I see Cloaks making all the time, hitting that freeze instantly with the team up, but then still dying to the Magneto ult as well because it doesn't last longer than the Magneto ult. You have to wait a little bit longer. Vertigo, he temporarily switched over to Jeff as well, but then came back realizing that Jeff was doing nothing for them. Now we'll have to see what he does here.
Yeah, Jeff's had better days. Obviously, does things that no one can. It allows you to play fast, which Rad loves to do. But in general, in this patch, has just been a bit rougher there on some of the more fast gameplay outside of what we've seen from the Storm and more. But either way, yeah, no, I think that's a great point. If you look at what 100 Thieves can do to close out the deal, you waste with Winnie, you build up Delina and Vinny, and it could be done.
You waste with Winnie and you slam with
Fuck.
Vinny, just as you had previously on the second point before. TTK has been very good on Mag as well, just being able to apply that pressure and bully the backline at times. Delena is going to be a focus point too. Always going into the end stages of this third point, Glartrox can win the game for you. You can push people off the map, push them off the point. You mentioned the duck being the cart that you're pushing here.
The
You
ref
have to
is like,
stand
what is
on
this
it. If you
text
find someone
document,
on the edges,
word.exe?
really convert, you can easily be pushed off it.
Yeah, I want to give the edge to 100 Thieves, especially on the ult side, right? I feel like a lot of the value on
What
the
is the
ult
issue?
side is going to 100 Thieves,
Like,
but
multiple
guess what?
people
What
have
this point
issues.
does allow is a lot of angles, doors, hidden ways of someone like Crazy Kitty. Just getting those picks in the neutral neutral, which has been what has kept them afloat, speaking of the duck.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty has been fantastic. I think regardless if they lose this match, Crazy Kitty can still hold his head high going into that third. And remember, Rad would have choice of map going into third as well, so they would still hold the advantage. Yes. But how do they deal with a loss as well? Because they've, at the moment, throughout play-ins, clean sailing, you've been able to get 2 O's. Losing that one, will it take away the confidence from you?
Well, folks, here we go. The battle is on, and there is just a minute as we don't have strength, but Crazy Kitty summoning the portal as we're trying to find a nice vantage point for either the quick pick or the team. Either way, 54 seconds left here when he already built up close to that ult we're talking about.
And even if they are able to push this all the way, it's going to be such an advantage for 100 Thieves in
Takes
OT.
the TP
If
down.
There, of course, is Lugia at the moment trying to connect with some of those Chaos Swords. Vinny has to retreat, but has been able to get away and stay alive.
Decent stall by Winnie.
Crazy Kitty gonna go and get those cards out on herself, trying to find that target. It does run into the
Oh, no
treatment.
way.
Oh, does the combo, but unable to secure that there on the Luna. Melinda doing a great job in awareness. They
Fat ass.
That's fat Groot. That's a fat Groot.
Blue. But at this point, 23 seconds, Thieves did a good job not using any of the
Last fight.
they have.
I mean,
Oh,
they have
crap.
everything. Wait, Thieves have everything. Wait, this is about to be the biggest ult battle you've seen in your life.
You're not able to counter it.
Will TTK hit the
Yeah, it's
Maggle
all about
on the-
TTK's ult, I think.
But now Winnie itself and TTK all have ults coming off the back of it. But
Rad's got both support ults. TTK needs a fat one right now.
Watch out for Smash Neds, bro. Watch out for
Here.
Smash.
I mean, it's definitely going to line up well, but guess who's on the other side? That TTK looking for that smash that all Cloak and Dagger mates know so well. And here it is. Is Self going to try to do exactly what
Well,
Kitty did
he doesn't
on
ult
the
it.
side.
He holds.
Winnie ready to pull the trigger themselves. And there it is. Delina and more. The Glartrox is out. It's Hunger.
Oh. Oh, C9. Oh.
Gets it to 100 Thieves as we find ourselves in match 3.
I said the Glartrox can make the difference, and it did exactly that. Sometimes it just rips
We
you
need a
off that
replay.
point.
We need a replay.
And sadly,
We
for
instant
Rad,
replay.
not able to
Oh,
hold on
Remix
100
getting angry
Thieves
about
adds a
whatever
back
they
here
should.
in map 2.
Yeah, I mean, talk about just calling that story, right? I mean, you don't always have to get the big spicy
Maybe they gotta
value
go to the
of
bathroom?
feed. Just get them off that point. And that duck is so unforgiving. There's not a
Mash
lot
getting
of
yelled.
radius to keep
Oh,
that point yours. Great just awareness from Thieves, too, to take that back their own as, you know, looking at the stats across the
Smash
board.
9,
Just
chat,
gotta be
grid.
impressed, man, because every part of Thieves that you needed to kind of rise up to the levels that we know they can play, it's a land buff.
It is a land buff. I mean, you look at the final hits being high for the likes of Delena, we expect that. TTK, 12 on the Magneto, we expect that. I think what actually I'm looking at is Millennia with the 5 final hits on Luna. A lot of those KOs were so important for their fights.
Wait,
Yeah,
everyone's
without question.
gone?
It's so important to all of these audience members that, again, the
All
hometown team
by
comes away with
myself.
this 1-1. We're going to take it on over to the desk to break down all the heat.
What was Remix possibly staring at? Yo, go talk to your team.
That was very intense matchup so far. Finally, we got a map 3. 100 Thieves are very close, though, in the first one on Celestial Husk. I mean, let's start with our most recent map, then go into the Celestial Husk that we saw as well. Museum of Contemplation, it felt like both teams were trying to find their identity throughout this. 100 Thieves, specifically known, Ryan, for playing this map so often.
That's
compared
strange,
to other counter picks that they like to go for. And it
Figuring's
felt
tough.
like this
Those are
was
tough.
their comfort zone.
Yeah.
Had so much time remaining after reaching all the way to the end, which a lot of teams struggle to even get there.
I'd say that's pretty much like a death sentence. If you do have a team go all the way on the attacking side of Museum, then that feels pretty much done in that case. But you're right, it's 100 Thieves. They've played this map 11 times, they picked it 10.
Yeah.
Which is more, like, we sort of joke about, like,
All right, I'll be
yeah,
back.
specific
I'm gonna leave my
regions
chat
like
with the
Asia,
podcast.
Oceania,
Yeah.
that really like playing this map. 100 Thieves were really keen on going for this. And when you play this
Damn,
well,
dude,
you
that
have 2
Storm
minutes
team
to
up doesn't look
decide
bad
by
where it
the map.
explodes.
That's the prime reason. And it didn't seem that Rad were really that
Maybe I gotta
prepared for
pick
it.
up the Storm in the ranked.
Not. I mean, in our, you know, you can see back in the replays sponsored by Alienware, this was pretty extreme by 100 Thieves to cap out with 2 minutes. It was, you know, very one-dimensional, very one-sided on this last map. But Rad with that last not touch was kind of a big deal on Museum. Regardless, this is a good series.
Damn, this should have been a 2-0, guys.
You know, we want to see our first 3-mapper in BO3s. It's tough.
Fuck.
But now we're there because these two teams are very evenly matched. And
Now it's 1-1. Last map of this best of 3. Winner qualifies. Loser goes to loser bracket. And probably qualifies anyways.
Winning this whole thing.
Very strong. I mean, 100 Thieves, I think the worst that they've gotten out of LAN was like top 4. So they're looking for a similar performance if they can repeat that as well.
That's what I'm saying, but like every time, and I was warning Tetra about this before. I was like, you can't. Every time you doubt 100 Thieves, they play well. It's very, very weird. Their fans are very well aware of how underrated their team is. I will get an earful from them sometimes. So 100 Thieves definitely never
Winner qualifies to get 3-0'd by Na'Vi.
Like the compositions that we saw here.
Wait, if Rad wins, they verse Na'Vi anyways?
Well, Ryan on the attack side for, or the defensive side, excuse me, for Rad. But the beginning for 100 Thieves was decent. It just doesn't seem like these teams feel super comfortable with that. I actually like Delena.
Wait, we need 100 Thieves to win then.
Elsa, I mean, the versatility from this duelist
Guys,
player
we need 100 Thieves to win just so you can see 100 Thieves versus Na'Vi.
In this map.
Terra versus his old team.
Actually really going toe-to-toe with Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat. It does provide a lot more space there, like we saw even on Celestial Husk, because
We need to see that, and then we can see Rad versus TLC.
We did see this like head-to-head of like
We need it.
Widow between Smash Des and Delena, and
You're back.
was just completely curb stomping Smash Des.
Odds run the odds.
Sure, you've got a one-sided L, so you want to make use of that, but when the other player is going on Daredevil, you can use that team up, for example, with like the Cross. It really did feel like 100 Thieves, duelists especially, are showing up a lot stronger, and it's a bit more rickety for Rad, which is expected. This is like their first line, and they've got the weight of the EMEA region, because it's the first EMEA versus America's game that we've had this year in Ignite. It's all on them to be the debut to start off well for our region.
Well, we do have another map coming up at some point here. I mean, what are we feeling, Dogman, we could expect from Rad on this one? Any good guesses that you might think?
I mean, if we're going to a convergence map type, there's a lot of different choices you can go, right? I mean, I think that back on Museum, this was a solid map even for Rad, I think. It feels like just based on how they like to play. But I mean, we can realistically kind of go anywhere. I mean,
so many options.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of teams, you know, maybe take us to like Hall maybe or something like that, or you know, I think that's a good option regardless. A lot of people like to play on that map too. And I feel like Rad, you know, they have a really good roster at playing around Crazy Kitty, like you guys said, around Smash as well sometimes. But it is kind of going back down to those ban phases where, you know, sometimes we're just giving over, you know, strategists, and it's like 4 strat bans is very interesting, right? I mean, that's like the first time we've seen it so far throughout the even the playoffs, right, on stage 2. I imagine even EVA, right? So it just feels like it's a big change of pace, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because we've had like Dino be really meta, so you have to take out some of the Vanguards, and then obviously Duelists. But yeah, for like a choice of convergence, because it has to be that for Rad, you've got them playing and picking Central Pack mostly, but they're 1 and 4 on it. They would just commonly go there, and it would just never work out.
True.
And then again, you're going up against like Virtus Pro that were very good on those maps. And in those series, like we sort of saw there, Rad are prone to making these mistakes. They could be in a really good prime position to win a map, but then, for example, a push in overtime finishes the map, for example, or a C9 like we just saw. Like, Rad are prone to making these like egregious errors. The problem is that you're on land now. You have to quickly reset. Usually Rad are good at doing it at home, but here you just feel a little bit more embarrassed because everybody's here physically to point and laugh at you because you jumped off the point. Now you have to be able to bounce back and try and win it against the team that is in this region that everybody, I'm sure in the audience,
and
wants
experience
to win.
too. I think it's
For
a
sure.
big thing for these teams, right? Rad, they are pretty much, except for MASH, very new to LANs in general, whereas 100 Thieves, as an organization, majority of these players too, have made it to every single one in Ignite so far. And they've been boot camping for like a week and a half for most of them, the longest out of any team, because of course they have the 100 Thieves compound locally just down the road. So going into this next one, I think Hall of Dajalia, this is going to be a good one, Dog.
There we go. Yeah, I guess. Well, everybody just loves this map. It's kind of like Museum. It's kind of like these maps that everybody loves playing these days. So makes sense, I guess, that anybody would go here. It feels like every region just has, you know, understands the most fun maps to play. That's just kind of about it, right? Like, as you're a pro, you're always biased towards the maps that have maybe less cheese going on, with the portals, for example, on Kokoa or on Araco and stuff like that. You know, it makes sense. For the domination, too, that could be a bit RNG, so you just want to play whatever. But yeah, I mean, you talked about Avad. The experience, as we look back, I imagine one of the players is going through some PC stuff, trying to figure out
how it goes.
Yeah, how it goes.
We could speculate about some composition stuff. We haven't seen Hella yet, and Hella Namor pretty good on this map. We've seen in some of the scrims and, you know, other competitions, promo relegation, a lot of people playing it there as well. I mean, do we expect Ryan to see that at all from these teams on this, or maybe something else?
Yeah, if we get stuck on that second checkpoint, right, we get a little perch of high ground to work with, but there seems to be like a lot more options going in, and I think everybody, you know, there's multiple teams that are in the playoffs that are watching this, keeping an eye to see what, because everybody has their own read of the meta, being like, oh, these fools on stage don't believe that Mr. Fantastic is the meta, you know, just like twiddling their line, just, oh, these fools will try to get into playoffs. But for here, it's like 100 Thieves just want to try to go and put their duelists in, they don't want them to warm down. That's the problem with like these tech pauses, is Delane itself are looking so good, and Rad can certainly get in their own heads thinking about it, just being like, oh, this could fall apart very quickly.
And that goes back to the experience that Vaudeville pointed out. I mean, I think that 100 Thieves, that's their one strength here, is that you mentioned it, Ryan, this team of Rad, very green, 100 Thieves, they've gotten top 4 multiple times now. And I mean, just to maybe speak about my own experience in these moments as a pro player.
All right, guys, I'm back with some pumpkin seeds, a protein bar,
I had a problem where
dried strawberries, and some Cheerios.
And I'd see through my monitor because this
healthy
is their first time
Cheerios.
playing with a crowd.
True, yeah. Different setup as well.
Yes, so they recommended. It didn't really help me. I'll be honest. Like, the point of psychology, I guess, is to give you tools and to react to yourself.
Coping mechanisms.
Yes, well, in especially in mouse and keyboard games, online competitive games, it is more mental than people give it credit for. Well, I mean, yeah, duh, but like we're not a physical sport, But the point is that they were basically saying there's been this little wave from the Rad guys trying to chill out, relax. That's the big thing, is being not under pressure, just being chill in the moment. And that's what we see Delena earlier, just taking a nap, Because like I said, I could not see my monitor sometimes because I was so nervous. I imagine a lot of these players are in the same boat.
Yeah, I think
Dogman missing right now.
First time for 100 Thieves, it is just that expectation. Like, it's a massive
Last-
dog, right? And I think, I wake up every day.
Can he
when
go
I live in
one
the UK,
cats
and
without
I'd wake
Dogman?
up and I'd look at Reddit and it'd be just like,
Bro,
what is
Chip
wrong
gave
with
him the
100
biggest
Thieves?
lob earlier. He was like, yeah, you have a lot of experience playing. I was holding, bro, he was holding his tongue so hard.
I get tagged because Ryan gets mentioned, which I assume is Ryan amazing for Sentinel.
Yeah.
Like, what is Ryan doing? It's like, I don't know, I just woke up. Like, what? Like, so there's just these kind of moments, right, where it's like, for 100 Thieves, there's a lot of expectations for you to at least get out of this stage.
Yes.
And if you can actually come out as the first seed, even though the matchup is pretty much set in stone because you can't see the same regions matchup in playoffs, 100 Thieves want to go off on the right foot, right?
And on that, I now am expecting, whether it's going to be Rad or 100 Thieves, that's going to be an insane game 1, right? The team that makes it a play-ins, you talked about it. Rad
Guys,
made it and won the whole thing.
if anyone has the chance to try Kai Z bar, I recommend it. Cookie, chocolate chip cookie is absolute banger.
Rode it that way, so there has never been a team other than Virtus Pro that have done
Clean
something
ingredients as
dominantly,
well.
which makes me more excited to see them tomorrow because they don't look as dominant as they did. But for Rad, there's just not as much expectations on Rad. I think speak for the majority of like the EMEA talent is just
210 calories, 10 grams of
When
protein.
it feels like it's a 6v6,
Not the
they look
worst.
solid. But when there's a little bit of an overstep, whether it's Crazy Kitty that gets caught or Lugia Ducky, and Ultimate doesn't go well, you
Almond
almost see the
butter,
mental breakdown
organic
in real
honey,
time when they're in the server,
chocolate
and
chips
that's when they lose fights that
unsweetened.
100 Thieves are very good at winning.
And sorry, Bob,
Co-
I do feel like to add on to that.
Chocolate,
because they have, it seems
sugar,
like a lot of plays that
cocoa
are
butter,
delegated based off of
pea
just
protein,
reacting to
egg
each other.
whites,
So
vanilla
if that
extract,
one
and sea
person
salt.
is not getting their value, it's kind of like a domino effect where they're all sort of slightly behind tempo. Like we saw in the series before when there was a crazy play, I was talking to Vaudeville about it, with the Luna Snow Freeze right into Ducky's Groot.
Yeah.
I was like, that was just such like a mind, they're both reading each other's mind so well. That it was beautiful.
I do have to mention, like, some of the ults that we have seen from Rad, a bit shaky. I feel like that's part of the reason why they struggle to
they're
get
good.
at the end on Museum of Contemplation. Could be those nerves, as we talk about as well. So
Wow.
I feel like, yes, it sucks to have, these technical breaks for them to fix any issues.
Such
that
a
the
wet
teams
bar.
or whatever are having. But I think the big thing is, like, take your time, calm down, feel in the environment,
Yeah.
make some gestures to the fans and try to get them riled up as well, because there's still fans for them, for both of these teams. 100 Thieves, of course, because it's local, but even for Rad, there's a lot of people who came out just supporting. Like, people even flew in from, like, Frankie Boxing we saw.
Oh my
actually
gosh.
flying in all the way from, like,
Hello,
Iceland
Frankie.
and stuff, so.
That's hilarious. I mean, like you said, like, about the tech pauses.
Hilarious.
Like,
What's hilarious about flying in for this tournament,
much,
Dogman?
but During these tech pauses, you don't want to overthink too, because it is such a mental game. Yeah, you don't want to, start to question what you're going to do or whatever, and sometimes you just sit there quiet until it's about time to go. Like you said, just sit and chill out, and you can see kind of like the difference in almost what they're doing. I know that the ref is talking and whatever. Sometimes you're not allowed to talk, I think, during these breaks, but
yeah. Well, like, my PC doesn't work. Can we help you with that? Or you just, I can't talk. I'm sorry. I can't.
They tape your mouth. And
More for like the team, just like strategy and all that stuff too, because it's not like a technical like timeout sort of deal.
Yeah, exactly.
If we had something like that in the
future. Well, because you do take advantage of it. I mean, not to say people are cheating or anything like that, but if there's a lapse in some area, maybe they don't catch you. Maybe you like whisper to your team, "Oh, I think we're gonna play this comp or something. They're gonna play this. We should do this together."
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you gotta, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's what I say.
You start thinking about just the small stuff of like.
Yo, Dogman saying anything right now?
Especially if they're like
Straight
if you ain't cheating, you're not trying.
Right, where it's just the typical, just lay back, close your eyes, just try to get away from it, right? Because you're just overcooking if you're like thinking in these instances. And I mean, he has showed up massively, I think, on the server so far this series. So
best Black Widow we've seen so far.
Yeah, but how many Black Widows have we seen so far? Ever? Just full stop. Just ever. Like, how have we got into this situation where Black Widow?
Vertigo kind of reminds me of Joe Bartolozzi.
Work that came out. You know, a lot of OTPs that we saw.
Like a European.
Of course, you know, not as happy with the changes because it's no longer more of like a sniper, more of like you kind of have like an automatic rifle, the Red Room rifle at this point. But I think the changes are for the better, right? It makes it a lot more approachable for fans of Black Widow in general, and a lot easier to hit your shots too, right?
We're entering the Zaza redemption arc. That's what I've been saying, dude. You know, Kingsman's about to be wrong. All right, that's all I'm saying. Maybe
yo.
Magic's gonna be
what is this guy talking?
And then Zaza's gonna pop off.
Pro player now, by the way, made it on in Dreamland as a sub, so shout out to them.
He didn't play.
Yeah, it's a little different than.
Yo, did Dogman giving?
Of EMEA, that's Necros' team who qualified as well from promotion relegation.
He's got a lot of fans.
He does.
All roads lead back to Kingsman, I think, even on the esports scene, who just end up talking about him.
Yeah, that's what happens, but. Creator tournaments. The Boger Bash just finished, right? Shout out to Boger. He's probably doing a co-party. Coach Free.
Wait, hold on.
Definitely is.
Shout out to.
I think is in the building or was going to come one of these days. Too.
I don't want to see Indy
for remix.
I don't want to see Indy.
Oh, that's a space shout out.
That's not AI. That's a real clip.
Oh crap.
He's not gonna listen to me.
Yeah, it's hard to get space to listen to you know, the casters sometimes.
Yeah, that's why he lost so much.
What?
That's exactly why.
Yo.
Oh man.
Huh?
Can't BM him too much.
I think I always beat him. Somebody pull up the stats.
I think he did like a review on that. Like you guys actually faced.
Yeah, we cooked him every time.
Maybe once when I was an amateur. These guys still holding on to when I was an amateur.
I've said this so many times. We need to do the thing boxing club in.
Yes.
Oh, like the clobbering club.
Yeah, clobbering
the
club.
Clobbering club in real life.
Yeah, just like a head-to-head, you in space. Like just settle it here.
Clobbering in real life.
Like a giant.
Yes, like the Hulk ones. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
1v1.
Speaking of though, like we
Yo,
have
this
a lot
shit
of voice
does not.
that'll be coming out on Saturday.
Wait,
talk
what
about
is going on?
Showcasing, you know, their talents, doing some signings, things like
what
that.
is the
for
delay?
Fans that are in person, we might get some of them on the desk at some point.
Is
as
everything
well.
broken?
There's going to be musical guests that'll be happening too, musical performance. So a lot of cool stuff coming out for those who are here.
Musical.
Also,
wait,
like,
we're getting the concert.
Memorable.
Oh shit! Are we? Wait.
Pins
I'm performing
for
the
people that are
Ignite.
in attendance, which is pretty awesome.
What he said.
I haven't
Musical
gotten
performance.
mine yet, no. I'll have to hit them up later. But
I can't lie. The FOMO it would be real.
Yes.
If I was not here,
go to the next Ignite Land is all you need to know about this.
I mean, we've been to every one so far, and like it's just they've been great. But this one specifically, it feels like the venue is just nice. It just feels like a good venue for Marvel Rivals. It just
I like it's our thing, you know. Like sort of previous events have been alongside, like DreamHack, for example, the grand finals in Atlanta, like. That was sort of in extension with them, but this is our own, like people are here to see Marvel Rivals esports specifically. They bought tickets, so it's like we actually get our own little watering hole, I suppose.
Yeah, it's
I feel like they've been fixing somebody's issue, and then another issue has been popping on like someone else's PC on the other side.
You know, coming out for this event too, either casual fans or people who have been involved.
Yeah,
in
we're
the
here on a
scene
Wednesday, and people are showing up.
Exactly, it's like half full from what we've seen for.
Bro, even if you're EU, you need to support 100 Thieves winning right now, so they verse Navi.
How people show out.
More NA versus EU.
Through as well from some people.
I saw the Christmas Daredevil.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh, I
hear it.
Like we're getting fan drafts though. If my audio cues have told me anything, and that is correct, Mantis does come through on the bans. No surprises there, and Magneto going to be saved by Thieves.
That makes sense for them. I think every team so far. You guys talked about it. Magneto's been crazy. That allows the Gambit ban to come through, but on this map specifically, you know, Magneto can be pretty rough to deal with, and that's definitely a sign of what's to come. Is that I think Gambit maybe less prioritized on this map somewhat compared to the Magneto, but this is what I was talking to you guys about. I feel like these strategist only bans to me feel like a comfort thing, you know, but like I think at this level at the playoffs we don't have many really weak strategists.
That's very true.
Most people can flex, basically.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But again, it's swapping on the other side. So Loki bans coming out from either end here. It looks like that was a Luna save from the side of 100 Thieves, which I would not be too surprised if that does come through based off of the indication. Yeah, so I mean, we saw Millennia be the Luna OTP is what you're talking about here, Dogman. So not too surprised by seeing that save. They probably were expecting the ban to come out on this one, Ryan.
Yeah, it's just one of the more common things, especially when it has just been Black Cat versus Black Cat consistently, other than a little bit of Daredevil that we saw from Crazy Kitty.
Yeah. Ooh, double Luna saves here, Dogman. What are we feeling about that?
Double Luna saves, huh? I mean, I like it. Luna's strong. I mean, it makes sense with how the ban phase has been going. And especially because I think Invis Woman, I prefer if we sort of force somebody on that hero. That's why, like, I don't know. I would have been okay with even, I know it's crazy to let Gambit through, but okay, Venom ban coming through at the very end, that's the difference.
We let TTK have Angela on this map. I don't know what we're doing, but either way, it seems like these teams are getting as prepared as they can for this matchup. I mean, I feel like that Venom ban is just to make sure that the Venom's not going to get snowflaked as well, kind of carried a little bit on the dive angle.
Angela on this map?
How is the Venom player of Team Rad from what you guys saw in EMEA?
I mean, Lugia's pretty solid from what we saw.
Oh, that's not really great. You know.
Both of them could do it, but yeah, Lugia, really. Like, Lugia is pretty flexible with some of the Vanguards that he's able to pull out, but it's like I said with Domination, it doesn't tend to go well. Now it's started to sharpen up a bit more, but...
Bro, Dogman does not keep off the pedal.
The Vanguard lines, they've been together and tenured for so long, but one of them has a lot more LAN experience than the other.
That is true. Well, we are going to get the best experience that we can for our third map here between Rad and 100 Thieves. A spot in the main event is on the line. Who will rise to the challenge? It's Cozy and Gaskin to take it away.
14,
Alrighty, fellas. I mean,
13,
we got ourselves a good break
11,
there to
10.
get these teams locked
Yep.
and loaded. And some love it, but the others want to keep that adrenaline, right, Gasket? A couple things to highlight we were seeing is Angela to TTK. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting on the off map here. Might even get a self-torch, very favorable map. But as the doors open up and are ready, again, it's going to be on the side.
I thought that was me.
Rad defense here, 100 Thieves. And we were saying this in the break. We feel like this is a great Thieves map.
It is a great Thieves map. Thieves have done pretty well leading into stage one, coming to this point. It's one that's comfortable for them. On the other side, for Rad,
look at the bands, by the way.
This map. They obviously feel like this is something they can bring themselves back in the series. Remember, this is a big one.
What is Rocket's
final map? Winner of this will progress into the main bracket as we get our first big fight underway. Smash gets the opener.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Kitty
whoa,
gets
whoa.
another, and there's no response from the side of Thieves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many respawn pickets you had there. I mean, you had 4 go out quickly, and what an opening statement from Rad that took every bit of that break to lock in and be ready for what is one of the biggest matches that they've been through on their first LAN. Already just pushing back that aggression.
They can't even DP that fast.
It is Rad that gets point 1.
Yeah, of course, Rad are attacking, ignoring the icons at the top of your screen there. 100 Thieves are on defense.
All right, well,
but they have not been able
6-6
to
into
hold.
a draw.
The first fight went Rad's way so comfortably in the neutral.
Yo, please, 100 Thieves, please. I need to see you versus Navi.
Stick onto Angela.
What was
TTK
that?
needs to start finding some picks here, or at least getting some grabs to try and give them an advantage in this fight.
Yeah, slow things down. Obviously, 5 minutes is an eternity here, but the momentum can swing. And definitely going to open up the doors here for Delena, who's been doing such
what's
a good
happening
job
right now?
on the Avenger of Widow. Trying to find that value town now. We saw some great hold play from Lugia on that domination and getting that pressure on what has Delena been able to do. Gasket. I mean,
What is happening right now?
All the way on. Pedal to the metal here for Rad.
They went for a Venom ban as well, maybe to protect self a little bit on this Black Cat, so you're not being hunted down by Venom constantly. Delena is going to have ult available as well. Maybe you can get some picks on the back line here if you want to use it, and Delena will pop it. Can you connect?
And you know, Angela's great on this point, but really a lot of the favor comes from point 1 that didn't
Beanie
exist,
in
right?
a
So at this point, just gonna
mag
have
mirror
to,
with
as I speak, there's a caster's curse coming at it as Crazy Kitty. They understand the assignment, the assassin charge, being the assassin there on that backline.
And similarly to why they saw the Venom ban, right? TTK knows his job can just sometimes be to catch Crazy Kitty off guard, give the team an advantage in a 6v5. But they are holding for now. Are going to see Meteorium available for Vinny. Might hold on to that to potentially try and counter Mash's fate of both worlds, if you can connect, of course, with the headshot.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of great Galartroxes there from Smash, so we'll see if the connections come. This is probably my favorite Widow map in terms of the distance that you do create. The Rez going to break Delena right back into the action. Either way, Smash getting low. Can they get the security?
Rez, what do you think about this Angela pick, bro?
Ult show coming at you here from a Rad
TTK on Angela? Well, you don't like...
Pick on Crazy Kitty. Gonna give them the
I don't
advantage.
know.
Gonna get the Sia up and ready, Gas.
Yo, he needs some mag ult. This rocket ult. Not after.
We've seen plenty as both mags throwing up the show. One gets the dunk.
I've seen him now, bro. Get him off.
Ducky, only one coming away with points here.
Yeah, Ducky popped it first, but still got the KO and is able to just allow Rad to push forward a little bit. Fate of both worlds comes out from Millennia just to try and hold and stall a little bit for 100 Thieves.
Get Beanie off the Magneto.
And you're going to see Lugia now going to get in the face of them, try and bully them away from this second point.
Yo, no way he gets the kill. Should we heal that?
Just like that. Point 2 coming to a quick close, and they're doing exactly
I
what
got a
they want to.
sniper.
Vinny, not a lot of mag, as TTK usually loves that, but with the Angela play, this is where they have to adjust. Now, Meteor's coming for that second
smash
point.
with the
Everything
ult from
being
top.
let out. It's a color fest on the Rad side, and you see it on the Olympi.
They're getting shit on that.
Yo, we gotta get.
As he takes
Oh,
down
this is
Millennia,
bad.
100 Thieves now have to back off. They give away the second point, and Smash also have
Vinny
been able
swaps.
to apply so much
Is
pressure
Eric
as
gonna
well
swap too?
with this Elsa, and just being able to
Yeah, we
leave
need
those
TK on
traps
the
behind, just
on the
see if they
Magneto.
can catch us a
You're
wild
right, bro.
self
He was getting
who's trying
negative
to
value.
approach from behind.
Legit.
Yeah, man. I mean, we've
Come on,
got
Bird.
ourselves 4 minutes left to push through this. A lot of that advantage going on over to Rad, even in just the pure neutral that they want to go through. And look at Go playing a great job, showing the bigger man. The thing's a big one, but one up is that Gamma God, and just like that, trying to close in. I mean, just so much attention grab there from Lugia.
I think the Hulk is a big surprise. I didn't know how much Hulk we were going to see at this tournament. Has certainly gone down in the rankings with this meta and this patch, but Goat may be changing people's mind. One of the best vanguards in the game, that's for sure, is Lugia. And now Rad, they can start to push and apply that same pressure to 100 Thieves here. We're giving them a little bit of space, but now finally they walk up.
And we saw all the changes we wanted to see from 100 Thieves. Yeah, TTK back on over to the mag. Vinny's on the thing, just able to kind of answer what we just saw.
Big
not only on
ISO,
the whole,
yeah.
but Self going
That
to
was a
DD
pure
as well.
1v1
So kind
at
of all
that.
the
Maybe
chess
not.
pieces have been played out and ready. Just getting this one stop here on this fight would give them a massive swing back where they're looking to go. Millennia has the show ready to go. Winnie as well. So they've got what they need on the defensive side of things. Kind of a stalemate right now. You don't want to give too much time over to Rad to allow Mash then to be able to equal the odds.
That being said, 100 Thieves, they are stalling enough where they're building up ultimates as well. They have the advantage, though. I like what you're saying. Be proactive. Maybe try and get
rocket
a
ults
little
out.
bit of KO. TTK is going to
That's what Vinny should have done earlier.
The extra damage onto Sia. It's not great, but it is something. And then you see the mirror on the other
Okay,
side.
he
Both
completely
Sias
traded
eliminated.
every.
Shout out observers on that one. Yeah, no bodies, but it's going to be mechanics going down, and that's essentially as good as one. As TTK and the Vinny in the front line hold strong once again. They're going to get the rest of it as LA is ready to cheer on this hometown team once
War in
again.
Lugia's
Matchup
eyes.
strong
War.
and Millennia, right? So if you look at the economy-wise, definitely a fair fight on both sides. Everybody using what they needed to in that fight, but 100 Thieves steal it.
TTK again taking down Lugia as well, and they were able to just stagger enough to give them a little bit more of a time advantage. Boy, did they need it, Cozy, because like you said, they have the whole 4 minutes, 2 minutes and 30 still left. Rad have got plenty of time.
It's the Hulk effect, right? You're a big monster, but it's pretty easy to let Bruce Banner kind of live a little longer and take their time back, but he'll be jumping to the action as we see going up on the high ground. Self understands as well. Getting quick pokes there on the back. Crazy Kitty taking that back lane as well.
That guy just
They're gonna try to
completely
get
flanked for free.
Oh, nice eyes there on the respawn. It's Hulk and Kitty in the back
Wait,
line.
he's actually a
Anything
sniper.
here in the end, it's just going to add a little bit of damage. Notices a giant Hulk marching to
Oh my!
Let's go on to Smash in the end. Smash does get brought back from the BRB, but Delena at least makes the
He's grounded.
MLG days, the 360 no scope.
Oh
I mean, with Millennia now put on the show
shit
first. I mean,
on.
that's a big play on the ult. They have to win this fight. They are. It's going to now have Mash in response as well.
Crazy Kitty did
Smash
not
find
want that
value
one.
more as the Galartrox once again coming up hungry. I mean, this Galartrox not getting the value on the
Oh,
side of Rad.
perfect
TTK
reset.
throws it up,
Ew.
slides it down. Goodbye, Smash. See you in the spawn room.
Rad running out
I'm
of
sensing a
ideas little bit
classic,
here.
bro.
As I said, they do
Somehow,
have time
some
on
way,
their
Rad
side,
is
but
gonna
that's
end up
starting to dwindle a little bit. 100 Thieves will now begin to
100%.
force them back. Chase them down here and again, try and stagger.
Oh,
them.
no.
And that's exactly what they're getting. It's
Oh,
just
my
more
God.
time on their side with these staggers. And you look at the ult economy, they still have things to work with. They still
Mid-eating?
have
Are
Sia
you
on their
shitting me?
side. Kitty is going to get Let the Devil out shortly, though. So again, a lot of eyes over towards Daredevil. Can you manage to break through that back line?
Sure, this is one of the harder points too for those that are watching map 3.3. This is not exactly easy stuff if you look at it. And having
Oh,
only
man,
Devil,
I gotta get a
not lot
paper
to go.
towel.
You got the snowflake ready. Again, getting rid of that venom has proved to give more of that
Oh
space. You're looking
my
for Self
shit
to
on
find it.
that.
Letting one Devil out is just Self as what the ult is used from Crazy Kitty. No value to be had.
None at all, and yes, the BRB is there, but now Delena's already
Oh.
got the ult back.
Oh.
Raccoon gets sent back to the spawn.
Yo, these guys
please.
As
are
100
getting
Thieves showing just
shot
how
off.
impressive they can be when they get structure, Cozy. Yes, when they are falling apart, when they are letting another team push through, but once they actually lock down a position, they are one of the
Once they
strongest
swap,
teams at
bro,
holding.
they're like
Oh
playing
man,
way
fans
better
coming in. It's been a while. They come back and did I just see a Widow get a 3-piece? What are we watching here in the Big 26 for the mid-season finals now with time ticking? 22 seconds, 5 minutes evaporated just like that. Ult's ready. Infinity War to come. TTK getting low, backing up. Love the angle. Crazy Kitty taking that top angle.
Okay,
once
almost
again,
got ult.
Self got the best of it last time. The last devil let out.
Oh my, yo, this guy's not even touching the ground.
Once again, 6 seconds left. There's a great ult. Ducky trying to find that value. Does get Self,
Res,
but Res
though.
back
Stop.
to action.
Again, let the devil out, just not converting into anything, but the BRB does help out now. Meteor M, can you slam it? No,
Oh, nothing.
That would have been
insane. On the other side. Finally, Rad create a little bit of space.
Rad's gonna get ulted now.
Feels like last chance for them to try and push this point.
Yeah, great dodge, dip, dive.
Then he kills in his neutral right now.
Self.
Oh my god!
Self.
Someone kill Mash!
Gonna get Lugia out of here, and that is gonna make this 6v5 go to 4, and just like
Oh,
that,
dude, this
clean
is so
up the
winnable
rest.
for them.
Overtime ticking. We do have what you would think is gonna be the strange from Crazy Kitty. Yellow bar is down. Portal not out. Body blocks will do enough. It's going to be.
Oh my god!
Oh god! I'm scared about this.
After
one,
throwing
it's
that
hard.
first, yeah, this is gonna be hard.
It's hard to cap
That
first
being
and
said,
second.
it was
I'm
still
scared.
an impressive push from the
But
side
they are
of
in
Rad.
prime
It is a
position to
particularly
win.
difficult point to try and get to, as you mentioned,
shit.
Cozy, so I don't think the Rad will be too disheartened, but maybe a little bit frustrated after the time in which they had available
We need a
to
special
them.
strat.
They
Like,
weren't
we
even
need
able to
remakes to
throw
cook
a
up
fight
some
or two to try and
crazy
get an
great
ult
bamboozle
advantage.
strat right
Every
here.
time
They
they
like
tried
guarantee
to
the first
get those
fight.
picks, whether it was
They need a
through
sticky
Daredevil,
shot
which
call
just
right now.
completely
Yeah,
fault.
like breaking
100 Thieves
first is
always
hard.
had that answer, and now 100 Thieves, they will be very confident going into this next stage, but we know full well that first point sometimes, if held correctly, can be a demon to try and
It
break.
could be a time waster at the very least. And you know what impresses me? We say often in just all sports, especially esports, it's a game of inches, right? One thing to highlight on point 3, it was a pretty shallow push. I mean, they really didn't even get past that quick corner. As again, looking at these stats and kind of who put on the show across the board, anything stand out to you? Because once again, Smash in the damage department is there, but it's just getting those cleanups. It's the ult advantage constantly. But before I ask you that, Gaskin, I'm just a little excited because I see myself, the Human Torch, ready to go the best map for him.
Just as you say that, it gets removed
There it
as
goes.
well. Just a little bit of.
I hate it here.
Well, when you have potentially a Daredevil on the other side, right? We do see a few switches of the hero just to try and get a little bit of a telltale sign of, oh, am I going to play that hero or not? Delena has been one of the key factors for me on 100 Thieves. Just playing that Widow has been amazing. Being able to hit some of those shots with the ultimate is massive as well. But it's just the damage output and the angles that Delena is taking.
Yeah, we've always talked
No
about it,
TP
right?
strat,
Whenever he
just
was the
standard.
Kind of to Terra back in the day of who we might go up against, you had to step up and rise, and the spotlight is not too bright for Delena. One of the best mechanical players in this entire game, and given the red rifle is going to show exactly what Widow can do. Taking up this high ground, bursting through the walls, nice. Setting up the game plan needed. No one can do it faster than Rad here on point 1, but they're looking to make no mistakes. That's what's important. You've got the res to worry about as well. But what happened with Rad was the snowball of the limbs. There's no answer to it.
Okay,
Here
they
we go.
secure the high ground.
This fight instantly on the other
Wait,
side.
did they
If
secure?
they can't replicate it, they will lose a lot of time. BRB does bring back Delena, so it's still going to be a 6 versus 6. One
Yo,
of
that
the
Max
Crazy
so
Kitty's
low.
He's still on Black Cat. Self going to be on Daredevil. That is a matchup Self maybe can win if he can find himself
forced
in a
him
1v1.
down.
For sure, and point 1 really
Crazy
did
Kitty
just
down.
also here
He's
over
res.
someone
He's
like
res.
Widow, but Millennia
66.
getting the
Oh,
jump,
wait, if
Vertigo
Vinny has the
down,
corner,
wait,
that'll be
vertigo down.
insane. Yeah, Vinny has the corner. Yeah,
Some
GG.
caller duelist as TTK.
Whoa, Vinny.
Finish off the
Whoa, whoa, do not push in
Whoa,
there.
whoa,
Here on
the
Rad's
crash out.
side. Ticking
You have to
up
retake
time.
from
Vertigo's
top.
gonna try and see if they can get a stall.
Wait,
There's no one near the
yo,
point
you
at
guys
this
gotta
point.
touch.
And it's
Yo.
going
They're not
to
touching.
so they steal
Wait,
it.
Vertigo's stuck on
Wait,
Strange.
did he use it?
Question is, did you actually
I
activate
think
the
so.
portal? Have you
if
wasted
he
it there
activated
for
it,
Brad, or
that
is
would
it something
be
you can use
insane.
potentially on this second one?
And they're stacked.
Oh, and staggered? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Deletes Kitty, who really has not been able to capitalize on that.
2 on
blackout.
card, take
And
space, guys.
Switch over to the Daredevil, which makes sense.
Yeah, that's going to be most of the Scarlet Witch you see at play, and that's given Dad the chaotic great sword. And if anyone played the alpha here, you know how dangerous it was. And it's back again on that low cooldown of 12 seconds. TTK now on hunt mode. This is how 100 Thieves play best. When they're feeling ready to go and hold for the W key broken on the keyboard. I guess at TTK's sake, the stick on the controller.
Yo, there's a fight going on, I think.
Stick on the control.
Both have to protect your team, but also apply that pressure to the back line with those Chaos Swords when you have them, because you can snipe them a little bit. As TTK just gets around
Oh,
the
that's
corner,
oh my
protected
god.
by
Wait,
Delena.
headshot.
Zia comes out
Hit that,
here,
hit that, hit that.
even
Hit it.
more damage
Oh,
here as Rat has
oh,
the
yo,
Smash
yo,
gets
yo, yo.
removed off the map.
Oh, I
Yo,
mean, shout out to the
is
7th player of 100
not
Thieves there of the, guard there of Panther, blocking that Glartrox, cutting it short, and just like that, Thieves is just picking apart one
So
by
they have,
one
they
to
have
show
ult advantage
they
as well, by the
deserve
way.
every piece of this play
Yeah,
and stage.
we need a final
just like
there.
that, 4 minutes, 3,
Cut off
2,
the healing on the
1.4,
tanks,
they do
ult the
touch,
black
we do
nut.
have
Okay.
our final fight going.
Yep.
Gamma God hold coming out,
Yo.
monster hold looking forward,
Good for-
Ducky falling low.
Gets the freeze, and the freeze was enough
Yeah,
really
C9,
to not
C-
allow the whole
What is C9?
Yo, 5 minutes.
Yo.
5 minutes to get it half.
5 minutes
Oh my
and
God.
30 on the clock.
Oh my
They
God.
said, yeah, sure, Rad had enough, but maybe we can just push this a little bit further. We've got the extra time, and they've been able to find the KOs.
Yeah, it's the definition of cool. cool. Now watch this. I mean, you've got both the Luna Show ready to go as well as just what Delina's been able to do in the neutral. I think that's why Widow has been so impressive. I mean,
Wait, they won that with one Maggle.
It's great, but it's constant pressure. We don't see the batons ever in this thing at the pro play when your mechanics are that good.
Just so much damage output. It's very difficult to try and deal with now as we look onto Self as the Daredevil has the chance to really not just win this match cozy, but potentially
with the mag though. Like, why is the mag bodyguard?
If you can find the KOs here.
And honestly, I mean, what they were doing in domination so well, and that's
they
just
lost
the
all the
neutral we continue to see as the tank.
I mean, that's a lot of ults. It's a lot of
trade the odds with the res, so they're back in advantage. But just like that, doing the same. Crazy Kitty getting the best.
Yeah, that's fine. We got 5 ults.
I mean, if they can do it, we can do it too. No, oh god.
It's had for Rad because when you go over 100 Thieves and how they played this defensively, they just did not have to use, you know, the biggest part of this game, and that is that ult.
100 Thieves did back away. As soon as that first pick happened against them, they backed away. Now they start to plan their attack, and they have every ultimate in the bloody game they can use. Delena alongside the Seer, tagging the Magneto as well.
If he killed that Luna.
Absolutely.
Yo.
Just quickly getting that Widow's bite to
Oh,
dive
bro.
out of there. Vinny gonna stay in that front line.
No, bro. Smash got so many collaterals.
Spa is
This
so
is how you can see
OP.
time tick away. Now 4 minutes still an eternity in Rivals time. But if you look at 100 Thieves, they've committed pretty well here. 3 check marks. I mean, that's not exactly what they're looking for.
We need like a like TTK has to hit like a
it's a
crazy
TTK.
Yeah, like Mag has to break a hold like that.
Anything can force out Mag Bubble and then try to like one tap Luna over the rock.
Excuse me, not stalls. Rad are the ones who need to stall right now. And again, it's going to be what Self can do here on the Daredevil.
They got about 2-3 battles. Things difficult for the Devil now with the quick combo.
How was that line? How was guy?
Success, but that's going to waste one of those important ults in the back line.
They got better Luna ult.
Ready. It's painted now. Blue and
TTK doesn't hold that.
Yeah, they quickly swap to that damage boost. TTK now ready for the meteor imp. Gonna show patience with it instead here. Interesting move as he's got to throw up now on the queue.
Okay, we take our ones. With Vinny!
Crazy Kitty.
Kitty is down.
What are we doing all the way there?
Well. It's a 5 versus
Red?
5. Rad's still in.
Red?
Yo, bro, they might. Both
it's
sides
actually
have been so impactful. And again, 100 Thieves will fall here. 3 minutes now on the clock as the time slowly but surely dwindles away.
The Widow far left is doing so much.
Yeah, I mean, and the scales are tipping back on over, right? We're going back and forth with the ult economy, and it's crazy. I mean, talk about ice in the vein, showing the sniper. And speaking of ice, Delina on the freeze there, 80% up. And Delina's been able to push this team that much farther each and every matchup. Can they get the job done? Smash could be the first on the ult quickly. We'll see how they choose to use
100 Thieves needs someone to step up.
You think they're holding back?
Yeah, they need something special.
Oh,
Ducky! Ducky stepped up!
He has got the opener onto Ducky. Now here we go, because Sia comes out.
Break that! Oh my god!
Oh my diff!
Just live that, just live that. Oh, he just jumped back on accident. Oh, I think he got a jump back on accident.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they broke the corner. They broke the corner. Smash is deep.
Now, Self going forward more. Gonna try to get more of this back.
They're all one. He's getting back.
Meters are falling. 100 Thieves can see the main stage to try to steal this win.
Block
the
heals,
reverse of what they've had. Both tanks front lines ready.
What's
and
happening?
healthy.
Kill Lugia.
Pushing forward. Lugia goes down. It's
done?
Ducky to hold strong.
No, they traded, but he should be res though. Yeah.
No. Millennia's res. Oh, but Millennia's won. Oh.
1.7.
They're losing.
Reset, guys, please reset.
The Kitty can do and matches now here. As Rad will hold, 100 Thieves were right there, merely millimeters away, and they have to go back to the drawing
What the
board.
fuck is happening?
The switch over to Thing was
went back to
massive
Widow
for
too.
Rad.
He went back to
and
Widow.
now
Oh
100
my
Thieves, they have to reassess this situation.
That's why the time bank's so important.
They have tank ups though. They have tank up, bro. It's all up to TTK and Mini. Like, they have to win this fight, right? If they don't win this fight, it's over.
All 100 of those Thieves, they can come around with this main stage, but the land dream is still alive for Rad to get to the main stage.
Whoa, turn around!
Time's out, iced out as TTK slams up. Now connection on the crazy.
I mean, there's still up one. They got res. Oh, he got res as well. It's even.
With the res, mid in 7.
Yo, this is bad.
That is all
Both
canceled.
BRBs used here as well. Rad now trying to push up, have to
Massive
try and
one.
hold on as they
Kill
approach
Ducky.
here. 100 Thieves, 3.72 meters.
Yo,
but
push
again,
that Widow, bro.
it's
Push that
Lugia
Widow.
on
Thing
the
one,
board.
thing one.
Ducky's
Self,
alongside,
self,
but 100 Thieves, they let the
self.
double out, and they apply the damage.
The clutch factor
Lugia's down. Can Self live? Break it. Break it. It's broken. It's 2. They're up 2. They're up 3. Oh! Oh my god.
Former captain Terra of Na'Vi.
Questions were asked of 100 Thieves, but the answers were there time and time again. And speaking of time, it seemed like it was on Rad's side finally.
but 100 Thieves will convert and find themselves into that main bracket once again.
Yo,
on
that,
LAN here, Cozy.
yo, that amp photo is he looks like Mbappe on the cover of the fucking that shit is hella fun.
That's tough.
I'd say new mask, same task. They've done that. I mean, how they play at LAN when everything comes, you know, at stake, they're able to just keep calm, cool, collected, and ice. Going all the way back to year 1 of the interviews,
made it, bro. That's already better than like 90% of everyone thought they would do. No?
I mean, listen, I know duels get a lot of love. Gotta say,
them qualifying is already better.
Always highlight on this team. Delena TTK.
Delena and TTK both working in tandem, but I want to give a shout out to Vinny as well. I think there's a lot of responsibility.
Yo, they're low-key gonna get farmed the fuck by Na'Vi though. that was rusty dusty, dude.
He was doing a good job as well. But in the end, there was just too much time for 100 Thieves to work with. All they had to do was realistically get one clean fight.
Oh, apparently if 100 Thieves didn't beat Rad, EU doesn't ever verse EU again. Like, even if 100 Thieves lost this, like Rad would, they'd verse Team Liquid. Know that.
As once again, 100 Thieves make it through. Let's hear from Tetra in the stage of the reaction from himself.
I am in fact here with himself, 100 Thieves.
They've come
third at LAN. They've come fourth at LAN. This time, you had to fight your way through that play-in stage, but you are through to the bracket. How are you feeling?
We're feeling good. It was a close match, but it was really, like, it must have been fun to watch. It was good.
Oh, shit.
It was insane to watch. That was definitely the furthest you have been pushed so far from the teams. You absolutely popped off on the Daredevil at the end there. What are the comms like in that high-pressure situation?
Well, it's really chaotic, but it's just about listening. Like, listening to your teammates,
knowing
your job, and what to do, like, to win the round.
So you're now through to the play-in stage, to the actual bracket stage. Who are you looking forward to play against the most now that you are through to the games tomorrow?
I think we want to play Na'Vi and Liquid, obviously. We blatantly think they're good, and we think we can beat them, so.
We're performing in front of a little bit of a home crowd here with the 100 Thieves name, who have been very vocal in supporting you guys. Do you have any words for the gathered audience here?
We appreciate the support, all 100 Thieves fans. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations again to Thieves.
That's it. No, like, I love you guys.
That boy way too nervous. First interview? That's not a bad first interview, no.
Yeah. That was low-key like some shit you learned in English class.
Of how good the Americas region really is, and I feel like 100 Thieves himself specifically did a great job.
Address the subject.
First of all, got to get rid of that guy, Dogman. He is a loser. We all know that, right? America man.
Add an adverb.
I am not, right? We have two EMEA, you know, I'm going to say casuals, okay? You have you, Ryan, British. Doesn't matter.
Last time I saw you, you ate dog food.
America.
That doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Anyways, guys, the point is 100 Thieves, best team in the tournament so far. Every American team is god tier compared to the EMEA crap that you've been putting out.
I mean, if it's all crap, then at least we're starting with the freshest of them, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going.
I somehow made Ryan nervous. And that is a compliment for me.
Like, it's like for Rad, it's just a baptism of fire, right? An international event, you have Iconics to start with, and then you go up against 100 Thieves that are just very
Leave him alone, he's hot.
Experience. And honestly, for Rad, it was a perfect start. Really fast.
Iconics versus Reject. China versus.
Hold.
Loser goes home. Loser gets back on the 40-hour flight that they just took to get.
Where usually you want to be pretty much right before the end of the map. Like on this first corner where it got stuck, just isn't enough against teams like 100 Thieves.
Delano was just stuck in the red room.
Moxy laughing, but on the Boger bash. Mime, I love eggs. I did not say that when I got interviewed. Guys, when I get interviewed, I don't just scream out, I love eggs.
For this match by playing with me, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
I don't answer so formally, dude. You know, I'm a little casual about it.
And I think that motivated him to play well today. Right now, you can see Delena is the best Black Widow in the tournament. We saw in the relegation tournament in America region that double hit scan is very good. Nobody's banning it. They're banning all strategists because, like I said, Ryan, the EMEA scene doesn't know how to ban, and they're all incredibly dumb compared to the American region. That's why we're going to have top 3 America. It's going to be all of the top American teams. 100 Thieves are going to make it. Team Liquid City are going to make it. Swamp Gaming are going to mop the floor with the EMEA talent.
Okay. We'll see if
Sponsored by America.
Screen right at the end really threw Lugia through a loop.
It did.
Because he wanted to go something dive, I guess, to jump in with Crazy Kitty, whether he's on the Black Cat or the Daredevil.
Damn,
and like Hook is pretty good in those instances.
Box pulled up.
Like the thing on the other side just holding W and punching you, it felt like it wasn't quite connecting. And when we see Red have to go off the beaten path a little bit more, especially in an environment like this, it puts so much pressure on them, and the stakes start to like really flounder a lot more.
Yeah, hard carried.
Looking back
legit
at the
1v9
series as a whole, right? We saw how things started out strong for Rad on Celestial Husk, but it was very competitive all the way down to 3 different sub-maps. Yeah, I mean, give or take. 100 Thieves, though, bounced back very heavily on Museum of Contemplation, and it just felt like the momentum was in their favor from then on out. Didn't matter that this counter pick came out, and it didn't really feel like too much of a counter pick in favor of Rad, unfortunately. It felt more like this was the 100 Thieves show from the get-go after they were able to get back in the saddle from dropping that first map. But we finally got a 3-map series. Luna Snow, how are we feeling she's looking in the meta, America Man?
Well, of course, whenever Millennia's playing, it's the best character in the game. Obviously, when you have MASH feeding his butt off on Luna Snow, not going to be the same in that department. As much as Dogman will want to probably praise MASH because he's a very good player. But obviously, in my case, no. I mean, it's obviously full Delena show.
Look at Ryan. He has no idea what to respond to.
Underhanded. It makes sense, I think, for your.
He's like, just wait, bro. Just wait till this shit. Like, wait till NA has to play again.
He would go that because he can't match Vinny on the thing.
I remember you asking me this morning whether you should bring out the American Man, and I'm now regretting saying why not? Like, if it's a series.
What are you talking about?
Well, to be fair.
Yeah, I know that there's a guy named Shrek that's banned from this tournament. I thought I was supposed to be banned, but luckily he made it through.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Shrek? Yo, no way Shrek got a shout out.
Afterwards?
Nope.
American Man.
He's gone forever. I mean, well, actually, Dogman's gone forever. That's the point.
Right.
Anyway, the freaking 100 Thieves looks so good right now. Compared to every EMEA team I've seen in scrims and whatever, it's ridiculous how good 100 Thieves and the rest of the North American talent are at the moment. Really another level. This might be the first tournament we win. It just will be the first tournament we win.
Yeah.
Yo, this guy is about it. He's never being on the desk
Sure,
after.
they drop on domination, but domination historically.
Yo, Ryan is being rage baited so hard.
Even then, it was a really close match. Like the ones
Dogman's not doing the desk anymore after. Like, make sure whatever happens, he has the last.
Throw me off way too much. I'm so not used to it at this point. But it's like.
Do not put him on a desk with Europeans.
Win on domination because 100 Thieves pushed it, and then 100 Thieves, the 2 maps that they win, looking a lot stronger as a team.
Well, we have the updated bracket that we can show for now for the play-ins. We'll talk to America Man a little bit more down the line, but Reject and Iconics still fighting for their spot after this, and winner will face off against Rad for a spot in the main bracket. Ryan, I mean, looking at this win that came through for Rad and 100 Thieves, I mean,
will this be close?
Expected to go this distance, but were you hoping to see a little bit more out of Rad?
I like the little zoom in as well. Like oh, we're moving down. This
is
yeah, this is the rest
production.
Of
Actually, WW production.
It's a long way down, I think, but Rad has a bit of time to like recuperate and play up against either Iconics, which they just played, or Reject. And Reject, I think, we're looking to try to do a bit more damage to 100 Thieves. I mean, I was the one that had Rad and Reject qualifying, so I'm immediately wrong. For one, everybody else still has a chance, but I think it goes to show that, like, even with form or how people view these teams, it doesn't matter what you get on land. Like Na'Vi for grand finals, 20% win rate in scrims, 2nd place. Could have very much won some of those maps and made it a lot closer against First Pro, but there are some teams that can just show up and surprise a lot, especially when so much has changed around the game.
Well, America Man, what do we feel about the Asia versus the China region?
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like I was thinking while you were talking, Ryan, of course.
Ryan is so stun locked.
Not 100 Thieves right now, and give 100 Thieves 2 slots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
2 teams.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter at this point.
Gotcha.
Like Rad is terrible. They're just not going to do anything at this point in the tournament, and pretty much every other European team, like I mentioned, might as well give 2 slots to 100 Thieves because why not?
Or 1 to FlyQuest potentially too.
Oh yeah, bring FlyQuest and fly them in.
Yeah.
Except not their European players because they don't matter. Same thing with Pauly.
They have to play on ping like they did in like stage.
Oh yeah.
Not easy.
Oh man, but going back to talking about the series specifically, like Self on the Daredevil felt unleashed, and a lot of people going into even this tournament itself were thinking
America Man
we're not going to
lost
see
his
too
mind.
much dive. It's not as effective. Maybe Black Cat.
That's his name for his inner thoughts.
Like with the Luna Snowflake, it felt like Self could just be fully unleashed on that hero.
Absolutely. I mean, yes, like you mentioned with Millennia, best Luna Snow in the game for sure. Yeah. Same thing with Self on the Daredevil. I mean, this guy has been locking in every single day, wearing blindfolds to scrims. It's insane how much work this guy's done on that character.
Well, we're going to be headed to a quick break after this.
When does the LARP start? When does the LARP stop?
In the lower bracket, only one can stay alive. We'll come back after this with that matchup.
Ryan's gonna get his get back. He's cooking.
When it's make or break, the Razor Black Shark
#,
is a real difference maker.
Well, they should have got one of the players to make this, no?
Its virus
That's what I'm
connection is
saying.
so fast, there is zero delay to how I play. With the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
What is this? Wait, yo. Oh, indeed.
What?
I'm linking you something.
I bet.
Yo, they actually got him. Yo, that's Mr. Shrek right there. Oh, crap. Yo, that is comedy. Who is Mr. Shrek? Mr. Shrek is a win trader on ranked. Spams the N-word to streamers. And makes creepy comments to the girls in the scene on Twitter. Like, I'd like to smell your feet. And harasses the pro players by, you know, sneaking up on them, saying weird things in game, then like meeting them IRL, just surprising, like, oh man, just yeah, he's an individual, dude. He's an individual.
That is insane. NetEase is not fucking around.
Yeah, not fucking around.
They're not fucking around.
Bro, if you ever seen any of his tweets, bro, he's a particular one. He's a peculiar one, bro. Just any girl in the scene, it's like, let me see your feet, this, that.
What?
Yeah. We'll say something to like one of the pros in game, and then like we'll be completely different at LAN. Like sneak a picture, be like, this is weird.
Yeah. Shame.
Shameless. What is this Jashido tweet?
Suction.
Lol. Let me see this. Any Jashido got more tweets cooking?
Suction.
What? Can someone check if this is DMCA? Not DMCA, but if there's anything TOS on his tweets? Ask Crazy Kitty to stop dying first. Rad Crazy Kitty when I put my hard-earned United States dollars on him.
Bro, look at him. Oh my gosh. Going. Dude, he looks real. I'm sweating. Don't laugh. He's sniffing, bro. Oh no. He's still on all fours, man. That's wild. You think he's one of them? Yo, if he makes it back, I'm buying him dinner. Just keep quiet, man.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Oh, man.
That is not the baby. What the fuck? That's the devil.
100 Thieves. Oh, man. Yo. Bro, who are these people, dude? Looks like from a different dimension. Like, why are all their eyes fucked up? Oh, man. Yeah, that is too troll. That is goated. Yo, shout out to the 160 people watching on YouTube, by the way. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Shout out Chris, yellow flash of the cheese. But yellow flash of the cheese, you're always in the YouTube chat, my man. Reza. We gotta get a YouTube mod, maybe. Can I get VIP on YouTube? I got a VIP yellow flash. That is too good, guys. Let's run the ads so we don't get them in game. Oh, crap. China versus Korea, guys. Who do you guys want winning? What would do better? What would make more waves in their country for Marvel Rivals? Like, I don't think Korea would care if they win in Marvel Rivals. Because they're already good at League and other games. Maybe we need China winning here, dude. We need Egg Tart to win. All right. Tomorrow should be cinema, guys. Tomorrow is no longer the play-ins. It's the group stage. If you don't know the group stage, the groups will be Na'Vi versus 100 Thieves, Gen.G versus VP, Liquid Citadel versus 100 Thieves, and Swamp versus OUG. Wait, this is wrong. Wait, what? Wait, on Liquipedia it says 100 Thieves versus Citadel.
Nah, it's gotta be bugged,
Yeah,
no?
that's gotta be bugged. They gotta be bugged.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on, folks, and welcome back. Yes, another you know what? After that game, I can barely even talk. Another variant of myself, going from Gasser here to Descos. I am joined once again by the amazing Invaudable and, man, I run Ship. What a matchup, obviously, that we just saw. The stakes are high, but now we've got something a little bit different. Ship, we've got an elimination match.
Yeah, first one today, right? That was exciting. We got our first team that moved forward in the tournament. Now we're going to find out who gets eliminated from the tournament. Iconics Reject. I'll tell you what, haven't really got a ton of time watching them. Like, Iconics just was not up there for long, so I'm looking forward to seeing more from them.
I mean, Rad really seemed instrumental. Like, they were just destroying them in a lot of instances.
Sure.
But they had their trepidations in terms of just overextending in ultimates. I feel like that was a big issue for them. Like, Ducky, we saw in this last series, right, against 100 Thieves, was kind of struggling on that end, too. But I feel like Iconics, you know, now that they have their hardest match out of the way.
Boopsy, thank you for the 7 months, Boopsy. And Fenrir with the 60 months. Thank you, Fenrir.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, when you look at the big picture, too,
Holy,
a lot of teams
60
just
months.
play other teams different, right? Like, some handle, dive different. I mean, obviously, having someone like Crazy Kitty constantly, you're not going to have a lot of chances to shine when half your team
5
is
full
in the spawn
years.
room 99% of the time. Either
My
way,
man.
though, I do think this is a matchup where, you know, Iconics can't get that first LAN win.
Is he
And
lagging?
All you need is the confidence booster to get it going. And just
Oh,
get you guys
what
know, our
happened?
players
Something
today,
else?
they are competing from
Yeah, Cozy's like
Razor
stuttering.
Esport V2 new
Not like stuttering, but
Gen
like his like
chairs,
body's
the
like
official
teleporting.
Partner chair of Marvel Rivals, and gentlemen, you got to be comfy up there because some of these matches are going
Oh, the
longer.
desk
It's
is
not
back?
like the last one. I mean, listen, I expected to see
Hold on,
a
I
lot
might
of
be delayed.
2-0s kind of early on, but now I expect the battles to go a bit longer. Ship.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you can still speak.
They had to get rid of America, man.
That's awesome. But yeah, I mean,
100%. American man had to go.
Yeah, they're like, yo, talk this guy up, talk this.
Tournaments, right? The farther you go, the more that the competition's more in line. But this should be a good one to view here. I just want to see Iconics more. I want to see what they can do.
Yeah, Dogman's too much
All over the
content.
place with their comp. I didn't love their spawn break stuff. Running the Punisher as well as the Wolverine. It seemed no Rocket even. It was like half baked.
The problem with the Rocket too is like they're so known to be like a Rocket focused team in terms of protects. I think it was like 18 times that we saw them protected throughout stage 1. So them getting that banned out one-sided for the other team made it so that they just really didn't have too much that they could focus on. And I feel like the problem for a lot of these teams, we saw it in promo relegation, we've seen it here now as well, is that they want to focus so much on what is meta instead of what they are actually good at. And I understand it. You hear from all the other teams. You hear from the Navis. You hear from Team Liquid Citadels or the VPs are like, this is good. This is what you should play. Play what you're comfortable and good at, please.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we see that all the time and across the board. I think actually, I talked to you about it one shit where it's like, why is Bucky's win rate so low? It's like a lot of people try to flex over because they know he's a good hero, but if it's not the hero you play, you got to go with the comfort picks. I want to ask this, gentlemen. Ship, have we seen anything that has shocked us, right? Obviously, I would say if you're looking for a more sexy comp, then Iconics does play some crazy stuff out there, especially for Reject as well. Anything shock you, though, thus far?
Thus far, I mean, I think that shocked me that I think is coming. We saw a little bit of is Penny's going to get a lot of play, especially with the Panther team up. I think that shield. We're seeing aggressive Pennies now, where you drop the mine spawner at your feet, you shield up, and you just protect the spawner while you just unload into whoever you're fighting in that moment. It's kind of crazy. In terms of shocking me from these teams, I'm just surprised, like you're saying, they're just trying to run meta or what they perceive as meta, which is still kind of all over the place instead of what they're comfortable on. But they're not even running Luna. We haven't seen Reject with Blaster. We haven't seen Luna at all.
barely played Black Cat. Like that's
what
what they're known for. Like why are we not playing what we're good at? It's so weird.
I mean, listen, when you have the whole game change essentially overnight, I mean, there's so much adjusting to be had. And oftentimes we get what we like to call the LAN meta, right? Where there's different things shown at different times. And sometimes it's the time to test it. But I agree. Now with the elimination match, like, you got to go with what you know. And yeah, you said Penny. I would agree. I think obviously a lot of team
Here, let me know when they're about to do the walkout.
We talked about Penny last night. It's like, yeah, double nest is crazy, but we're seeing so much more of that Black Panther bit. But they have not been lasting long, fellas. The pennies have been getting melted quick and out of here. But I do expect more, especially when we go into the main stage.
Yeah, I think it's the same conversation we've been saying. These teams just know that it's good. So they're like, maybe we should try to rock that this game. And then it looks a little sloppy and they switch off. But either way, buying time is all you're really looking for on these defense holds. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, listen, all if you want to bring the same competitive edge to your own setup, check out the Razor Black Shark Volume 3 or V3
Guys.
Pro.
Hey everyone, it's Lemon Kiwi.
PC, PlayStation, Xbox.
Wait, guys, there's a
edge. Now, folks, speaking of edge,
there's a rad
who do you like winning
interview.
I gotta go Reject on this one.
Should we watch the desk or should we watch this interview?
For good purpose, they proved themselves stronger than the rest of the competition there as well. And Gen G, of course, you know, the toughest competition there as well that joined.
Low-key, I'm tapping into the interview.
After the regions combined, but they still put up a good showing.
I'm tapping into the interview.
I am joined here with Rad, the players, right before play-ins. This is an exciting day, well, exciting night, right before all the action starts. So for anyone who doesn't know who I'm sitting here with, let's go down the line, introduce yourselves.
I'm Vertigo, I'm strategist for Rad.
My name is Adam, and I go by Crazy Kitten Game.
My name is Ducky, and I play tank.
My name is Dennis, and I'm the head coach.
So plans begin tomorrow. You guys have been boot camping here at Team Liquid's facility. So talk to me about that experience. What have you guys been working on? What's the prep like? Let's start with you, Vertigo.
It's been amazing. I've never been to places.
Yo, the background noise.
It's a great experience. And we've been mostly working on like polishing our teamwork because it hasn't been the best, but we're getting there.
All right, how about you, Crazy Kitty? You locking in with the mechanics? You got to flesh out the hero pool a little bit?
I mean, the setups are a little bit different. Like, I can feel the difference in my gameplay between, like, my own setup and, like, the bootcamp setups. Also, like, the stage setups. But, like, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it for sure.
Maybe I'll watch this. Maybe I should watch this in between the games, before the...
Have that shot. I've always thus far in land.
All right, Ducky, you always do our interviews, so we had to kind of loop you into this one. How are the vibes like with the team at boot camp?
Bro,
Must
Ducky
be
is
nice
good
to
vibes.
hang out. And you guys went to the beach today too?
Boot camping has been like one of the best, probably the best experience I've had like in this game. It's been like really fun, like seeing everyone, like spending time together and playing the game like together in the same room. It's like it's just really fun.
I mean, it was a long journey for most of you, all of you, I think, especially you, Dennis, here, head coach at the end. 25 hours? Like, I'm sure being here at boot camp is helping you guys get your
25 hours?
Right? How is your health over there?
I mean, I would say that we weren't very jet lagged. We kind of were feeling fine because most of us still play pretty late anyways, right? I just want to say that this bootcamp, this facility is amazing. Thanks for Liquid for offering it to us. The setups are great. Cafeteria is amazing. Like the whole place is just...
Damn,
so
W Liquid.
This is definitely a buff for us as a team. And we're feeling amazing. We don't feel any jet lag, any issues. And I would say that we're like pretty locked in for tomorrow.
No, that's awesome to hear, and thank you for the tour as well. Like, you guys got meals, you got a little playroom, you got other teams to inspire yourselves for. But let's talk about the other teams as well that are here.
Wait, Team Liquid is boot camping their enemies.
Pretty scary.
Because they're that confident. They want to up the...
what do you guys
That's low-key
know
based.
about them, or maybe
But Rad
the
is
rest of
low-key
the
a broke
teams in
org,
plans,
so...
Because you guys got to go through the whole
W
bracket
Liquid?
in one day. Vertigo, what do you think about the other teams and plans?
Well, they all represent different regions, but the one thing that they have in common is that they are like heavy front-to-back teams that love triple support. So if you're ready for one of them, we're probably ready for the most of them. So if you're ready for Thieves, then we're ready for Iconics and Reject.
Well, I know someone who's really good at dealing with the triple support, the triple strategist, Crazy Kitty. And I know we're in a new patch, new meta. How are you feeling facing all these new teams that maybe you haven't faced before?
Well, it's going to be first time for most of these teams besides Scrim. But I'm feeling confident. I'm not really scared. I think we have that in the bag. There's not going to be any issues, in my opinion. I obviously don't know these teams. I'm not disrespecting them.
By the way, guys, people were saying Rad would be the second place of the tournament.
What we're made of.
Yeah,
And they just lost to 100
EMEA
Thieves.
is really, really strong, and we're excited. I'm a little biased, of course, but Ducky maybe is a team that we're more familiar with, 100 Thieves.
Wait, is Lemon from the UK?
How are they looking like?
EU?
Because that's your neighbor that you're hoping to qualify through with you, right?
I think 100 Thieves will have no problem getting through play-ins. I think we will beat them in the end. You know, of course, we will be like everyone in the end.
Canada?
I'm pretty confident in that. But yeah, no, I know. I was previously on a team with Winnie as well, who's on 100 Thieves, and I think he's a very, very good player, and he will probably make it through with his team.
And I know it's the first
Second in
LAN
play-in,
for
son.
everybody but MASH, right? So I'm sure this boot camp definitely helps everyone settle into this real intense, high-stakes environment. So we'll go down the line of first LAN vibes. Vertigo, how are you settling in?
As far as players go, I am the oldest person on the roster. So I have to keep it cold, and I'm not really like panicking or being too overhyped. Just
ethnicity is this guy?
I kind of feel at home actually, especially after the rehearsals. So
Is this Polish?
If I don't fold, I don't think my team should fold.
Yeah, and I know being kind of that veteran, you got to be the composed one. You can't be the stressed one because everyone's going to be looking up to you. But Crazy Kitty, it feels like a lot of the success also stems from you. So do you feel extra pressure at your first LAN?
Since I'm usually like an anxious player, I would say, I stress a lot.
Chat, he's the veteran and he's 24 years old. Yo, it's chopped for me, guys. I can't go, bro. Oh my god, he's 24 and he's the veteran?
And I like,
yo, bro, I'm gonna be the ancient runic.
Just like general vibe of the tournament and everything. I think
Well,
I'm not gonna be stressing at all. And I
Whoa.
think I'm just gonna be
What was
loving
that?
the game.
Oh,
just do my
whoa.
best and win.
This guy lagged in real life.
A랑은 할만하다고 생각합니다. A씨랑은 할만하다고 생각합니다.
What was that lag?
You are the sole representation from the Asia region for this event. Do you feel any extra pressure because of that?
이제 대한민국에서 한 팀만 나왔잖아요. 이거 팀이죠. 그래서 더 떨리나요? 그런 느낌.
그런 것 때문에 압박감은 전혀 없고 못 이기고 떨어질까 봐 좀 걱정하긴 했는데 뭐 그냥 쉽게 이길 것 같아요.
So he doesn't feel pressure to represent the country as much, but he feels pressure to because he doesn't want to be eliminated without a win. That's what he doesn't want.
And the last question I have for you is,
Damn.
There's a lot of people
Just to
watching
win
it here
one
and
game.
also at home. Do you have any message for the audience
Give me one.
who might be wanting to support Reject?
He's gonna say don't.
어,
Whoa.
우승해보겠습니다.
We're gonna win.
They're gonna win. Call from Lastro. I'll let you get back to your team.
Lastro?
An interview with Ken v Snake coming up as well from Aconics, which we're gonna get set up for.
Lastro lost his mind.
Bro, Lastro can speak English, no?
He's like pretending that
I swear I've seen this guy speak English.
he actually
Oh,
does
he's
speak,
LARPing,
like,
he's
Hello
LARPing.
there. Nice to meet you for starters.
Oh, the GOAT. Joy
I'm
boy.
excited to
The real joy
potentially,
boy.
if you can beat Reject here, you might be in for a chance of getting your revenge versus OUG from China. Are you excited for it?
Yeah, I'm really excited for this. And this is my first time come to the World match, so I think I'm a little nervous, but I think I'm gonna try my best.
Do you think you're
W?
prepared for Reject in particular? This is a team that your team has had a bit of experience with, but like you said, this is your first time.
Yeah, I think Rejects are good, but to fight with them, I'm really not. I'm not nervous. I think we can do this. We can fight them.
We're going to find out. I'm going to ask you the same question I just did to Lastro. There are a lot of people watching right now who may be seeing you guys for the first time or may just be really excited and looking to support you. What message do you have for the audience at home who want to support Aconics?
Yeah, I just want to thank all the audience from underline or overline, online, and my family and friends that are watching this. So I want to say,
Holy or
Thank you very much.
Fighting.
We'll let you get
Fighting.
We have Reject versus Aconics. They are fighting for survival right now. Let's break it down and get set up for the draft. Over.
Wait, that's the Punisher right there.
Oh, color me
The first and
surprised.
last
I
name.
gotta say,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think if you look at all the lands we've had, the confidence meter of these players going up a bit, right? However, Rad, we'll clap them, is what we heard. And we just saw how that went, right? So maybe Aconics, Kim v Snake, will it be the same curse? I mean, Vaughn, listen, you got to appreciate the confidence, especially, I mean, we got to highlight what's there, right? They have not had a lot of land success, especially after the last match. But I think the comfortability going through the roof after what they, have with Reject as their matchup.
They were putting a lot of good pressure, Aconics, on to Rad in that series. Like at the beginning, it just felt like towards the end, that's when Rad were starting to lock in. Again, being their first series on LAN, there's going to be those jitters as well. But now seeing that Aconics has that confidence, has that potential, they even said, I can do this for Ken v Snake in the interview. I think they have a chance at it.
That made me a fan. I love the honesty.
Yeah.
I feel like this team, again, they have super good just micro play, really good skill, but it's just the macro in changing compositions and understanding how to counter. That's the stuff that I think they need to work on, at least right now at the LAN. But again, they're saying they're a little nervous, right? So that might come into play.
I mean, listen, we're at pros at the top level. We'd want any of these as our duo going into ranked matches. But what I would say in general is you're right. There's just about 4 or 5 things you have to combine together to have as
Krakoa.
to get the win, right? Whether it's the macro play, the ult economy, the way you use your neutral game. I mean, it all stacks up. And you take away one of those, let's say in Rad's case, right? And it was the ult play. It was kind of that Achilles
I run an ad so we don't get them in game, guys.
And these teams, they're close. They've got, especially the practice
We
there,
got
just
here.
putting it all together in an environment like this.
Bro, Loki, I gotta root for
You gotta root
Aconics,
for
though.
Aconics, yeah.
Like Loki.
That guy has aura.
Way too much aura.
Being Domination Krakoa again, we already saw this map from Reject, the first one of the day today, so I think they...
Bro, he's got the first and last name as his username, bro. Ivory Snake.
Way too tough.
Yeah, I just want to see comfortable comps. I want to see the group. I want to see the rocket. You run the Punisher. You show them that you can do it. Maybe unlimited ammo. Just get back to what you feel good on, and let's see how you play.
I mean, I always like to say, right, when your back's against a wall, it just gives you all the support to come out swinging, and we have to see just that.
Ignite.
It's crazy. Like, you work for months to get here, right, fellas? And then in their case, both flying hours and hours to come to Los Angeles. To get out day one? I mean, come on. It's just the stakes there just scream so high. And I remember teams in the past being eliminated in the same fashion. It's gut-wrenching, right? So play, lose, have fun, and it does really come down to that mental. I have to say, folks, as you see the stage here, I mean, you got to get out here because the scene is electric. It's so fun to watch this growing esports ship continue to shine. And man, I'm just excited for the remaining days.
There's nothing else like it. When I'm standing up there in the caster booth and you're just looking over everyone and the hype happens behind you, it's another level. Being in the audience like this, so I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, Vaughn, listen, I want to ask you because when we have what is
They have custom Ignite shirts for this KISS staff.
The one getting eliminated, but what I'm watching for
That's
too
fire.
is that matchup too, Rad, right? Like, how do you prep for that team, and especially in the because if Iconics wins, it's huge momentum boost because it's like, fine, all right, we lost them before. Now we know what they're going to do, though, as well.
Well, the problem for Iconics specifically, I mean, we saw it happen in the Stage 1 playoffs, right? They took down OUG, the first time we've seen them lose in the upper bracket like that, aside from preseason, of course, but in the main stage itself, and then got 4-0'd afterwards. So I think a lot of it is just taking one series at a time, staying warm, practicing, scrimming against the other teams if you have time. But I mean, they're going directly into that. So I think this is a good warm-up. Focus on this game.
The last row is sweating.
You know, we're looking at picking bans too here shortly, and I mean, one thing I've been loving, although it went in favor for them, even though Delinda played really great, that Elsa ban and Dom, I think, goes that extra spice hard, right? Because especially Krakoa, we looked at Celestial Husk, a bit more of a leaning, I would say,
The
Widowmaster
prime.
away with that. Sure. But we
7 months,
I mean,
Boopsie.
getting rid of someone like Elsa Shib, I mean, it'd be tough here on Krakoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of versatility with Elsa right now, right? The anti-die potential, I think both team-ups are viable. But there's also a conversation I was having with Dog where it's double hit scan might be back. We might see Black Widow get some value here alongside of the Elsa. I wouldn't hate to see a comp like that.
Bucky.
Yeah, or Bucky as well. I think Bucky's obviously really strong in this meta. So, you know, I'm curious to see if that'll shift up as we move forward.
No, that's a good call because there's not been a lot of metas where we do have that double hit scan and or maps that call for it. And there's plenty of teams, again, that's that flex role we were talking about being so important. They can stand up to the task, right? That role often has someone like Adam Warlock in their belts as well. So, like, mechanically, they're there as well. And I agree. I mean,
You see the tattoo?
So much pressure that you're able to
From who? Who? I didn't see.
Right there, dude. He has a Magnum like pistol as a tattoo on his arm.
That's tough.
It's crazy.
Sturdy.
He's
I
the
think,
second
dive,
player.
Like the mobility capabilities of Black Widow 2 cannot be understated either, right? I think that has enabled a lot of these hit scan duelists to feel more unleashed on the hero, especially Delena, like we saw from 100 Thieves. I mean, able to get these off angles that were just insane, using the Assassin's Sight as well.
Whoa, slanted keyboard.
Just, like, take down people as best as they could, but even then, I don't know if these teams are going to focus too much on the Black Widow.
No, for sure. And again, you can take your eyes here on the chairs we've mentioned before. If you don't know, the official chair and partner for Marvel Rivals Ignite Midseason Final is that Razer Escort V2 New Gen. And I'm just all locked in on the confidence meter here that you see. The sweat is rolling. And for me, I mean, it's tough because when you're off, you know, definitely
live,
on
we're
the
live.
other side of the world, your body has to adjust to so much on top of the anxiety with it. We're in that pick ban phase now. Of course, nothing too new, fellas, to open it up. You do have that mag protect on Reject's side there, Shib. What do you expect to see here as we swap sides on that ban to take a closer look?
Yeah, the one-sided mag is huge. I think that is something we need to draw attention to, especially when Gargoyle is going to be on that mag. So, huge play. I like what I'm seeing from Reject off rip here. Iconics trying to make some changes. I feel like they're kind of resorting back to that traditional ban style.
I think this is going to be an issue for Iconics. Every time, at least in scrims leading up to this, when Reject have gotten the one-sided mag, they have won, even against some strong teams. So I don't know if this is the best start for Iconics.
Well, it just takes me back to the old days. The left, right, left.
Okay,
from the
mag
neutral
ban,
play,
mag
the mags
save.
that were able to get that value in the neutral, and then you just pepper it in with the meteor aim, and oftentimes, right, you have the answer to everything. I think mag used to be this hero that you would say is so important to
Well,
your
that is a
roster, but
tough
you
mouse.
can never carry as a mag. That has changed, fellas. You've got the bubble for the
Bro got
save,
that shit
the bubble
covered
aggression for
in the
yourself
grip.
to move
He
forward,
needs that
and
grip.
the rest is done.
Yeah, I think the ult changes over time too, right? It's faster now. It has a longer duration. You can be more
See
patient.
the
You can
pistol?
force out cooldowns by essentially.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
baiting
Like,
that
that's
you're
just
gonna
up
throw
or
the
what?
meteor at. So you wait a little bit longer, then you find
The
that value
Magnum
that
with
way,
the
wait out some of these
roses
shields.
and
That kind of
flowers?
stuff is
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come
tough.
to fruition now that it's, you know, a
Thought he
longer
was cast.
usage of the ability.
Yeah, we're seeing the ban shake out. Iconics is going to get that Elsa save that we said was so important. So I expect
Group
the ban to
protect
be
at the
reversed
end.
here, right? That's often what we will see. Groot on the other side for Reject.
One-sided
And,
mag,
speaking of the group
one-sided
player,
Elves.
man, we've seen, I feel like, the importance
Right, I know
of
the strat, dude. They want to just keep forcing the Punisher, dude. So they save mag, ban, thing. I don't think because they don't want like things too tanky or something. I don't know.
This is just the
Damage reduction,
so
maybe.
Especially with the mag actually being on the side of Iconics.
Yeah.
I feel like Reject, they should have gone for that instead.
Different story. No, I like this more now. This makes more sense. I think this is actually a good ban phase for Iconics. Totally different shift.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, they have Loki as well, right?
Yes.
Typically, when you get that Gambit ban, you would expect that. I guess they thought the thing and the cooperative time a bit more scary there to roll up against. But, you know, there's just nothing worse than, not one, but two Gambit ult, fellas. I mean, nothing scary in the game. But, I mean, right now, you look at the bans, one pass it to each of you quickly. Who won the ban phase?
Reject.
Yeah, this is tough. I like the initial start from Iconics, and then as it tailored towards the end, I've got to go with Reject. I love Groot, so I'm biased.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, nothing like playing to your style. We said play with what you know, right? I feel like Reject getting that gambit did just that, folks. It is our first elimination match in the play-in stage. We got great casters bringing in all the heat. Fellas, take it away as we've got Reject's Iconic Esports ready to roll in the beautiful location of Hellfire
All right.
Gallon. And I've got to say, by far, one of my favorite map boys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We are ready to get stuck in here. Leg Day and Ryan coming at you live from Krakow as we get stuck into our first teetering on the edge of
One Chinese, Iconics is Chinese, and Reject is I think, Japanese org. Well, it's all Korean players.
A little bit early here on the West Coast, but right now Iconics haven't won a map at LAN, never mind a series. Hoping to do some damage against Reject that want to make sure that the Pacific region has a little bit more to work with. So Reject trying to go on the offensive with this sort of more crossfire approach, but it's Iconics that have the foot on the point first.
We have angles to work with, going to make them very difficult to try and
triple tank by Reject.
Iconics
Iconics are in the White Fox. I don't know about that.
They're sticking to it.
Out on the other side, Karisu's managed to find themselves an opening, and it feels like right now Reject on a little bit of a chase. Every time someone comes in, 3 members turn around to try and get on top of them. They're not the fastest.
I know Vaudable is stressing out right now about that. Hell about her that they keep playing triple tank instead of playing what they're gonna. I mean, I think it's weird too. I'm not gonna lie. They must have been like winning in scrims all day with this against like
100%.
I don't know who they were beating with it.
Their warm up. They're being their warm up scrim.
Yeah, Cammy's been utilizing that Blade team up as well to have the extra sustainability on these engagements until the symbiotic tendrils disconnected.
Now it's whether Iconics could set themselves up in a good position.
Bro, I feel like White Fox is so trolled to run to. Does Egtart only play like Rocket Jeff? I saw he did it in China, no?
Yeah, he is always on Rock.
Actually found that opening pick, but Brownie gets it done with the explosive plasma onto Kenvi Snake, and now the angle control for Iconics is going to be a little bit stymied, and this does mean that you are going to be seeing a lot of pressure move towards Headlock. You can see him give away this space, brings out the Chaos Blade eventually. Kenvi Snake's going to be coming on back, but Yaki's tried to turn around here already with the Ban Hammer, going to punish any lack of accuracy, but Headlock continues to hit the shots, and Kami's the one who grabs all that damage instead. But this engagement is very perilous, and Headlock has had their soul consumed by Emma Frost as Reject managed to find themselves a first cap.
Yeah, it was a really good ban hammer that came in from Yaki with his triple Vanguard lineup, and the walls from Piggy as well, just making it really difficult for Hetlock to actually get through here. And with what I mentioned about Iconics before not winning, they didn't have their strongest lineup.
Bro, I would love to be from an Asian country, like living.
Alongside Kenvi Snake and Ghost.
I would love to be one of these underdog countries, like somewhere Asia, Australia.
Preseason winners for the China region.
Like, who doesn't want to be the underdog? The underdog is fucking hype.
Entry to the backline. Piggy somehow just went for solo. That is unbelievable haterade that I'm sipping on right now. Kurisu's falling on down.
I mean, it's the Black Cat players like, hello, just take them down, make sure that it's staggered. And that's the one thing that these teams are going, like, just where they're losing players in these, like, neutral fights is not good enough. And Reject want to see if they can push a little bit more on that and flip the point.
Why did Brownie pop up right there? I felt like they already had that fight in hand, and now that's going to be the Red Room rifle back to its default position. One less thing to worry about for Iconics.
Thank you, Wizard.
Copy for God of Mischief sat ready, so yeah, you've used your only duelist's ultimate, but you've got 3 Vanguards that are just basically ult batteries for these 2 strategists that have
The underdog also gets shit on 3-0, gets no money, and gets no bitches. Yeah, that's because they don't want it enough.
It's just trying to find the right opportunity to
maybe.
Fully loaded armor. You can see the Kurisu's already making waves in the back.
You get good enough being an underdog team, you verse people on ping. You get better, you qualify to land, you lock in.
Takes to the skies. Meteor M, but where does it go? You can see the regeneration of mains from the Loki. Instead, they want to go over the Song who had it taken down. And an excellent Mad Cannon will take out that primary healing that comes through from the Loki. Kurisu's not done just yet. Continues to fire after the Black Widow, and Brownie has been chased on down. This should
95, 96, 97?
Yeah,
comes out. Well, 3 ultimates got used, 4 even, as the Feast of the Abyss got used, but the point has only got flipped now, so Reject have done
yeah, low key, it's kind of close.
Yeah, it actually is.
Using a boatload of stuff to work
Kenvi on the Bucky, what do you think about that?
But you got another one in hand ready to go.
Bro's playing like way more after he heard what you said about him. Punisher only, now he's like flexed everything.
For an entry here. Also, can hang out at the back. Just doesn't want to have
I mean, yeah, these guys are playing for tournament life, so it's like destined to be a good game.
Surely.
We need to listen in, like, even if no one understands what they're saying, bro, a listen in would be fire, just to hear the passion.
And Reject are not afraid to throw ultimates to make sure that they're playing at an advantage.
What if the listening was just one guy?
The point as well. The ult for the Emma Frost is going to make things very difficult. Perfectly timed mag bubble, but Ghost is still within the confines of the Sonic Seduction, so cannot use their ultimate. Has to come down to the Watchbox instead. They're possessed by the Kumiho, but unfortunately right now the point is entirely in Reject's possession. Sunghoon managed to get some value out of that ultimate, and now Piggy's looking for somewhere to put their own. But in the end, it would be ideal if they don't have to actually try and invest it. And while Kurisu may get their martyrdom frag onto Lastro, there's nothing more to be gained for Iconics, and Reject walk away with our
I feel like, bro, if Brownie gets really comfortable on stage, like, they could actually be a problem.
Yeah.
Brownie is like, that guy is hella good.
Decent, a little bit more even than some of the other points for sure, but when they switched over to more 2-2-2, when it was clear it wasn't going to work against the North American team.
Brownie, Piggy, Gargoyle.
Yeah, I think they just got, they got thrown in the deep end. Reject.
Point that they initially ran it earlier on today. And it does mean it is a long day. I mean, it's a long day for everybody, but on these teams, but in particular, like 3 best of 3s to sort of potentially play all in tandem. Iconics just want to get something on the board here, but just the amount of eliminations, because Yaki hasn't got.
Yo, they got to get one map, dude.
And when you've got triple Vanguard, it's hard enough to get those eliminations.
At least one.
We can't have Joy Boy feeling down, bro.
At least one.
We're saying that they did want to go home without a win under their belt. Reject is one of our partner teams as well, so it's that.
Yo, Odin, Keeper of Crows, my man. Thank you, bro.
Deadpool skin, and Gargoyle's going to go for an early opening of the Pentagram of Ferala.
It's also for Reject, you've got the Reject players and then the Crazy Raccoon players that have also played at international events too. So it's like the double focus, I suppose, on the region to actually quite do well. It's the Team Heretics Classic, I suppose, of trying to find a player to jump in on, but Iconics have managed to adjust nicely. Still, again, putting their foot on the point first to sort of force Reject to go a little bit more offensively, but the Strangling Prison is the more offensive thing they can go for. They've got Kurisu again, it's overextended perhaps.
Yeah, Brownie and Lastro will do that one so bad towards the back. A couple of squishies caught within. You can see the self-cleanse come through from Balloon.
Not optimal by Piggy, bro. You guys are up to.
With the Hell Yeah Baby team up. And that is well rewarded.
Not optimal.
First capture here.
Yeah, Kurisu has been first elimination against Iconics far too often. He's trying to go in for these flanks.
Hey, my man Odin, my man.
Piggy played Widow now.
To just make sure that Shantoon is going to be under a little bit more pressure, but he's not an Invisible Woman this time. He's got the Loki, so he has got a little bit more to work with, as well as 3 Vanguards that are going to just peel for him if and when it's needed.
Wait, is Gargoyle the tank for this team?
Yeah, he is. He rolls swap back to tank. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Which I think is good, bro. I think he's like a natural tank player.
A lot of threat off the back of that Chaos Blade. Now, pulling on in towards the back. Hammer used Lastro on the other side as well. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. It has to be answered, but it's not going to be in time to try and save Cammy. Iconics Esports now to the side. Are they going to try and connect with this one? Indeed, the Glatrox is brought on in. It steals away one of the Vanguards from Reject.
Brownie, come on, pop that ult and go ham.
Good, but Gargoyle has been taken too far away to rescue. But Iconics still have to make their commute here towards the center.
Put the cam on Brown.
Oh, shit.
Found on the off angle. Brownie just playing with
Whoa, we hold that?
Are they going to be taken down? They fell low on HP, and Brownie's assassin's precision is just going to be able to carve through everybody.
Yeah, a little bit skew with, but Headlock finds that pick onto Piggy, so it's still more of a mad scramble on the objective, but Iconics are dedicating a lot, and the point is still not in their favor. Reject have managed to get 2
He's going to copy. Oh, he got it.
Calling card's going to be dedicated for Chris.
They're not.
Almost.
Now the eliminations are coming in, but it's still like 3/4. Reject are doing so well to stall this out, even dedicating the ultimate to actually steal it on the other side, getting the fate of both worlds for the God of Mischief, means that eventually it's going to flip by the 80% like day.
Gargoyle is still sticking with this Doctor Strange as well. Almost has the eye of
it's comebackable, no? I mean, we saw Rad do it
towards Sonic Seduction.
Surely.
Got done against Valuna previously by stopping that Fate of Both Worlds from coming through. Still here for Reject.
They got Egg Tart with the Jeff ult.
High ground, I imagine. It's going to be difficult to try and out-pressure this mag who has the Chaos Blade available.
Just hoping to churn up some of that damage sooner rather than later. They even got some pressure onto the objective itself, but Iconics have managed to make these traps sort of work. It's a little bit more awkward now, but Iconics have managed to try to disengage as much as possible. They just don't want to take the fight, Harry.
Wait, Headlock is so isolated right now. Could be cut off if Reject has tried to make a play
you down?
but instead, Kenvi Snake opens up on the other side as Yaki falls on down, and now Piggy's going to be looking for an opening.
Come on, Kenvi.
Strangling Prison, but given that Reject are already down 1, they might not want to connect.
they just don't want to take this fight in even standards, trying to use this high ground region.
I mean, you guys are up one. You collapse on this, maybe, no?
Surrounding.
But we have to listen for a very key iron group as the entanglement prison is
Oh.
going to be available. Chris has been caught again.
Oh.
He went for the high ground, and all he got was land.
Wait, Jeffel? Oh, it all goes down.
How far do they try and commit with this one? The long range from Piggy, but it's instantly cleansed away by Ghost.
Wait, Piggy tried to...
What the fuck?
What is happening right now?
Magneto and take over leadership
What
of
the
Krakoa. Eggs aren't going to try and flee away, but Reject have everything they need on the point right here. So much meat from Triple Vanguard. And while Piggy may be doing a little bit of peeling for that back line with their Thorn Lash walls, it is going to be Reject now in control again.
Upgrading all the way, even with a Hella team.
Yo, dog versus shit right now. What the fuck?
Even as a Vanguard, it feels like you're just running another duelist that's a little bit beefier alongside Iconics. Have it all to play for now as they pretty much have to get one foot onto the objective to
Yeah, these guys are ready for the thieves. Send them.
The 99 seconds in overtime looms.
Edlon has to stay on this point right now. Uses their self bubble, can be snake found around the outside. I think the Banham may have been used there by Yaki.
Oh!
Yes, they can. Brownie reduced to a stain on the Krakoan pavement right here. As is also going to be the Loki in trouble. Transposes himself into a brand new regeneration domain, and Gargoyle walks on forward to claim the souls, minds, and hearts of all of Iconics. But Ghost keeps them dancing. The beats don't stop right here, and Egtar's found himself a nice little position from which to spit down the water. The God of Mischief found, and now the Raging Royal Flush is ready to go. A re-aggression from here from Reject and Sun Hoon just try and focus on surviving. Gargoyle's going to be the one to get the damage done. Kenby Snake is found. Brownie's on the off angle, round the back. The sniper rifle has been loaded, and bullet after bullet will be sinking into the chest of Iconics Esports. They're running low on second chances, running low on heals. The Sun Hoon finds
It wasn't as dominant as it should have been. They got it done.
Shouts Kami, but unfortunately, it's far from a yes. It's all oh no for
Close enough.
Iconics just can't get that first
Bro, I wonder what the team dynamic is for Iconics, you know what I mean? Like, what do they say in their, like, off time to each other? Like, how do they scrim? Like,
Bro,
who's the
wants,
boss?
Like, the reality TV.
Yeah. Like,
he needs the insides.
Like, yo, Eggtart, we need you to play more ranked. Like, did they ever say anything like that? Or are they just like, yeah, fuck it, guys, let's play MRC and then MRI?
Kenby Snake, unfortunately, only 3 final blows here while doing 14.2k damage. Just unable to convert on this Ultra. I felt like we weren't getting a huge amount of value over Glartrox.
They're all like friends or whatnot.
Gargoyle, which was very effective, but I think that
Bro needs that. He needs that inside scoop.
Yeah, I need the scoop.
Not really being able to account for him in the early game when he got those value off the dives. Like, oh, if I just keep diving deeper and deeper, I can keep getting that value. But Reject.
Yo, Piggy's photo is fine.
Yeah, look at Gargoyle, bro. He's doing the Drewski emote. Me?
Yeah, and I think it's one of these
Me?
things, like, I haven't got experience coaching
Is that Gargoyle?
players from this game,
so.
but in other
Yeah,
games,
it
there's
is.
so much focus that goes more into like mechanics, right? Especially like just making sure that your aim is as crisp as it can be, and certainly on LAN, you actually have like an opportunity to mechanically outdiff players even from like the more tenured, experienced regions for hero shooters,
Leg
right?
dead.
But in these cases, they had like a game plan. They
Ryan's like, thank God I got away from that American.
Gambit on the other side. It felt that the backline was a lot more comfortable from Reject. They weren't hounded, even though Carissou had a good game. It still felt that they were a little bit more stable than what we saw against 100 Thieves earlier today.
Yeah, when we had that Gambit team up that they get with Magneto, this constantly repelling orb, it did make sure that the Magneto couldn't really take these angles that they really wanted to, getting aggressive with the Chaos Blade. Because really you want to walk on a backline, right? And maybe if you can force out the regeneration domain early off the back of a Carissou dive onto a Loki, you can get some real value out of that. But it seemed like they could never get that 1-2 punch together, because once Carissou was rebuffed, suddenly you could go a little bit more fast on the side of Reject and outpace the Magneto.
Yeah, it's a tricky one here because Iconics are one map away from being eliminated, and like I mentioned, we saw them at the Grand Finals. At least the majority of them were able to attend, but they weren't able to pick up a map or a series, and they even lost 2-0 to Reject. Granted, it's
What's he writing down on that notepad?
They picked up Crazy Raccoon when we did
No
see
idea.
What is he gonna say to Dogman? Like his guess?
It was one of those cases that like Reject have actually played up against.
NA
You
hasn't
have to
won a
imagine as
single
well, even though they play
international
different
tournament.
regions, like Asia Pacific, China being different, they must scrim each
Importing
other
our
up.
best
Even,
talent from
the
EU.
American teams are
Yeah.
scrimming over towards these Eastern teams just to make sure that their own region doesn't know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, that cross-pollination of knowledge, and also like just keeping the
Prediction is still open.
from your peers when you might head into a bracket. With
Yo,
especially
mods.
Early in our
Yo,
playoffs
mods.
bracket here, we're going to see
Mods.
versus EMEA, as
Malik.
well as NA versus NA. So there's a lot of precedent when it comes to hiding those strats. But also, one of the things I've noticed about these teams is they have diverging second map picks. It seemed
Oh,
like Iconics
wait, is that for the next game?
This was one of the maps where China was a very impressive region in our last grand finals, like notably Milan Ran playing the Iron Fist.
My bad. Yo, my bad. Just Charnock
was like a high point for
trolled me.
Chinese Marvel rivals, and maybe that's like the Chinese equivalent of our Museum of Contemplation we have in America at EMEA, where it's kind of a coat map.
I was going to be like ours? Oh, America's. I mean,
Yo, my bad, my bad.
Like the amount of teams, the stats were crazy. Oh, speaking of which, it's Museum of Contemplation. This is a map that, like, the stats across all of the regions, I'd say it's been picked like 60 times, and it's been like 15 wins.
Museum of Contemplation.
When they go and lose, tend to go and lose this map as well. It's not like a home ground that you can really rely on, but it is such a good test of just how well can you break these like triple holds. Can you get full held? Can you push all the way to the end? It's a fine margins map, and it really tests some of the fundamentals. And on a LAN stage, that can only be a good thing if Iconics feel that they're the better squad here.
Yeah, I wonder if Iconics are hoping that they can try and make this one-sided Magneto come to fruition in the ban stage again. But of course, this is one of the maps where Gambit is like less pressing of a first protect, because you're often going to be looking towards like a triple strategist backline. Something like an Adam, a Rocket, an Invis down these narrow lanes. So Gambit isn't as much of a must first protect on Museum of Contemplation in particular.
I mean, at the very least, we're like consistent.
Bro,
Like,
Equinox needs a
Pacific teams do play this map.
Needs an Ashe.
Are very good at winning it.
Ashe
They don't pick
for the
it an awful
coaching.
lot, but they haven't really needed to. I think generally when it comes to stats, Reject are very good against all of the other teams in the Pacific region, other than Gen G. And even then, we only saw those two face off in Stage 1 in preseason. The Oceania region and Pacific were sort of kept separate, right? So we saw both of these teams be champions.
What's that in that little brown
champions here so
brown
far.
bag?
Stage 1, when we get these mid-season finals on an international stage, that's what people are looking for.
All right, we're going to get stuck into our ban phase here real soon.
God, I love Marvel Rivals, guys.
Iconics, unfortunately, they stand on the precipice of oblivion here at mid-season finals, and that is going to weigh heavily upon our Chinese pre-season champions, who are desperate to try and show exactly what their region can do when going up against the best in the world.
Reject sort of going for it, like we're getting into the draft. Minor spoilers. Mantis first ban, not really much of a spoiler, you could probably guess that one. But it is actually not too much focus on the Gambit this time. Instead, Loki has been the one that's been protected first. I mean, there's been a lot more focus on Rocket here, so Rocket Loki is as a copy is a really good way to sort of build around it. And we've already seen a lot of these, like, just payload maps, strategists be hit really hard at making sure that you have one that can make a lot of copies work, build off big ultimates, and not necessarily just your own. Loki's a good thing to build around.
Yeah, there are some great set positions here for Loki Doppelgangers as well to try and maximize your healing output. So maybe you could make a double strategist defensive lineup work. And of course, maybe there's a world where you can slip the Gambit through. I don't think it's going to be a major concern. Maybe we see something like a double res here if Adam Warlock gets through and Loki copies the Adam Warlock for that extra karmic revival. That could prove very troublesome, but a protect on the thing potentially from Iconics is being hovered right now.
I mean, there's been
Bro,
so much
Iconics
focus
loves
on, like,
the thing.
Reject banning out the thing as well. Like what we just saw from the final map.
They
was
love the
Iconics
thing.
Did ban, went for the ban on thing, wasn't protect, so it could
First
have
Loki
been
with double Loki percent. Nah, Remix is ahead of his time.
Rad and 100 Thieves, just if that
And of course, it's this map.
now because he has so many buttons.
Yo, Iconics, like, I don't know what thing is done to them, bro.
There's so many abilities like that that it just means
It
if
is
you can get
pick or
the physical
ban.
Position, he is immovable, and he will move you if he needs to.
Yeah, he will move you. You cannot move him, especially with that.
This thing is not.
Is disgusting. Gives him so much extra range. Looks like we may see Reject opt into a one-sided mag here, which has managed to clear the ban phase so far. So one-sided Chaos Blade. That is going to do a lot of damage to the thing, but they kind of have a bit of a stalemate, you know? Like, you can't really approach the mag when he's wielding his sword, because it does so much damage to the thing. It doesn't have a huge amount of mitigation, but in the neutral, the thing is able to do so much damage to a Magneto, who can't really nullify that at all with the Metallic Curtain.
I do like the ban on the Groot at the end, though. We've seen a lot of Groot, probably one of the more popular Vanguards that we've seen today, full stop. Granted, it's early days. Like, I think we're all keen to see what the leading characters are going to be so we can cosplay these players in our own ranked games and be surprised when it doesn't quite work out in favor here. But Iconics, it's also just like the whiplash effect of like,
Root ban,
you're
this
waiting for
thing
these games,
protect.
You maybe struggled to sleep last night, and then you blink and suddenly you're in on an
Interesting
game like this with one map potentially left, and you're attacking first. Reject probably looking to try and make this a very straightforward full hold for them. Seeing if they're going to go for the triple Vanguard, triple strategist, but I did see a bit of a Yaki stop looming. And I'd say that Yaki is very similar to like what we have from Frost Mountain at Shikigami, that kind of play of like known for these kind of weird characters, but can fill in, as we saw with a triple Vanguard for Reject.
Interesting to see where they may be damage boosting a Winter Soldier here instead of a Punisher. The Punisher is often the pick du jour when it comes to these spawn break compositions, but I particularly think that a Winter Soldier has a unique advantage against someone like a Penny to try and pull them out of their nest where they are at their most
11,
comfortable.
10,
using the Penny here
9,
instead.
9, 8, 7. Yep.
Ability off the back of the Ironwood Wall from the group, and of course the Diamond form with the Emma.
All right, let's see.
So Reject attacking first, right? So no, even actually it's over on a push to try and go in for these fights as Iconics are trying to go for the mad scramble. They're going to be attacking first, trying to sort of set the line in the sand of where it's going to be drawn. And Reject, it's more of just that mad scrap now. You got the Storm on the attack trying to go in for this fight.
Ectart on the invis.
Vanguard with the Loki Adam, hoping for a copy, but you have a lot of ultimates to build up.
Already down. Must have been pulled in there by the Invisible Woman. Ectart must have got a fantastic force physics to force that Loki out of position, and no time to even have a duplicity exchange.
Reject's gonna lose.
And well, Iconics, they are happy to try and grab any of the space that's given away.
Chris is not going to be caught too far out of position if he's going to be playing this like front to back style, but he is the standout player statistically for Iconics. Has done a lot of work for them to actually qualify for a mid-season final and also become pre-season champions. For Reject now, it's just a case of attrition. If you've been caught out into position here with these walls, it's another pick for Chrissy that's found himself free, and the only free in the service so far.
Yeah, Brownie just getting caught in the corner was absolutely brutal.
But
why?
But why? Please.
Wait, they have to use Invisult? No.
Who uses their own invisible
No.
boundary, which is going to slow the roll here of the Storm.
Ectart, no.
Can still have their own copy here off the back of the Gold of Mischief, but that's
These guys are going out bad, or what?
Moments of like, say go.
I mean, I just don't think you need to match the Invis.
Invis ultimate go. Iconics here didn't need to trade that, but again, you've got a low
Jockey has
that got a mischief. If you want to go for the camera revival, can do, but there is
Nobody
still
swaps
a
to
good
get the
chance
combo.
To go for these
Shame.
invisible boundaries if and when you need. Reject have those duelist ultimates. They're going to come in with the Omega Hurricane first. Maybe it's going to follow on with a stun that goes on to Piggy. He has the clobber in time. Visible boundary is going to be forced out with a copy.
All right, and now Yaki.
Yo, if that guy did not die, that would have been criminal.
Behind them, Sung Hoon has been able to use their own God of Mischief as well. Up comes the second invisible boundary. Piggy tries to
hold on, Adam Rez coming in.
Time, but it's the same for Kami here. A huge exchange of ultimates. Now it's going to be the Sonic Seduction and the Kraken impact on top of all of this. Can they get them down below the culling
Oh my
threshold?
god. Oh, he could get a big ass chain. Oh my god.
Brownie has come online, but can the follow-up be
shouldn't
there
have.
for Reject? Attempt to try and stop it. Yet another Sonic Seduction. The culling aura has faded away, and another usage of the invisible boundary. Astro's just building these up so quickly in this mono lane composition. The AoE.
All right, we're back in a neutral.
Absolutely king.
And
Piggy tries to
Piggy's
get
running
down.
into a wall.
going to be snorting all the way home, unfortunately, as Kurisu kicks them off.
Bro, AC is good at
Done so well, not only just finding all of these eliminations as Kami really
They had a really good hold against that
Brownie.
against Rat.
Going against Reject
Rad.
here as Iconics wanted to build around his defense, and it's working. But Kurisu, it was a great ultimate, the Silent Seduction.
First
to see
Rad,
that
yeah.
at the end of the camera revival, making sure that some big ultimates from Reject. I'm just going to clear everybody up again. Another God of Mischief almost available for Ghost. Iconics is sitting here perfectly, but these are the kind of moments where these mistakes can happen, and Reject is starting to change up with the Black Cat and the Elsa switch over for the Duelists.
I'll try and get a little bit more pressure towards that back line. You can see regeneration of
Jockey.
used to time to start cleaving through them. That's going to be a Phantom Pursuit moving away into a
Okay.
more safe area. The Goggle's taking so much damage.
But they're actually going to get held. 50 seconds left.
This is not looking good,
Once
bro.
again, it's back to a drawing board here for Reject with 47 seconds remaining.
When expecting that this
Yeah,
was gonna
big
be the
ult
thing
from
that
Brownie.
happened, Reject, you're used to this map. You play in this region that this map is pretty much consistently played on. As the casters, they've seen enough of it. There's enough to contemplate for Reject. Is they're trying to push it a little
Enough
bit
to
further beyond.
contemplate.
They do have the Glortrox and enough
Oh,
bodies
that
to
is
try to
fire
actually
riding.
capitalize and catch everybody together. But a strangling
Wait.
prison now in the hands of Headlock.
Tuzi
could be a
already-
difference maker with
Hold
another
on.
invisible boundary built up and used from Ektar.
All right, you can see that Sunghoon's been able to find the Fate of Birth Worlds here. 3 stuns onto 3 players, but there's not going to be too much in the way of follow-up onto them. Instead, Brownie and Yaki looks towards those who are not stunned.
Ectart
Those
down.
who remain will just have to wait as Iconics have lost out on their
Okay.
Oh, they're TPing early.
They
Hold
have
on.
TP in. They have TP. They're gonna get res too. Like
in they two Vanguard ultimates.
This is not over.
Switching over towards the strain, go for a portal play in a good position, but Reject have plenty to work with themselves.
Reject going to be able to answer here with the calling card of Sonic Seduction. There's going to be good cover here, at least for Headlock. They had plenty of time to
Okay.
block that
I like that
save
TP.
TP
Yeah, I like
to farm
that.
the animal.
That's going to be the
Lives though. He lives. Wait, they're getting negative value out of their ult? Wait, 2 ults for nothing?
Also immune to all manner of crowd control. Lastro hangs out at the back, ready to start the music.
Do not let this Adam die, guys.
And Yaki can't really get too much off the back of their calling card. They aren't going to be able to find anything
I think
else.
Yaki knows Adam needs to go.
Still worried about that resurrection.
Yaki knows Adam needs to go. My God. Get this guy on the fucking. Get him with life.
Oh, I'm rapping, I'm bazzing, I'm clapping.
It's all out brawl. Karma's just going to be doing so much damage.
Everyone's won. Everyone.
With the stone haymakers for clobbering. Fist
Brownie down.
Ghost has managed to get yet another usage of a strategist ultimate towards the back. Headlock's just trying to carve out some space away from these strategists.
Yo, how are these guys not dead or low?
How are they alive on card?
They got traded.
Oh, he turned on.
To the Doctor Strange, but Kenvi Snake's already resurrected themselves in the back of a Karma Revival. Sounds ready to go. Sunghoon yet again with the fate of both worlds, but is there going to be an opening here for Ryu to try and get something working?
Seeing if they can actually go for this a little bit more. You have another window.
Yo, they have no damage to kill their front line.
Have damage?
They have no damage.
They haven't managed to do much with it beforehand, and now we've got the Camera Revival being used. There's nobody that's actually been eliminated.
Wait, he's wasted res. No.
Yo, guys, run their back line.
Wait,
Okay. Wait, he's dead though. No one else can get res. Yo, it needs a Hydron here. Hydron! Oh no.
Wait, they actually classic?
With the punish.
Wait, Tommy thought he was legit the main character. Does he know Remix is at that arena, bro? No. You're not the main character, bro. Yeah, that guy, bro, he panicked with the res. Like, he had res for so long, and he finally used it at the worst time possible.
I think that Black Cat was like hard marking him or something. They got no one shooting him.
That was
like Reject just fight it out in the end, and now Iconic switching over to a more of a 2-2-2. Karisu is also going over towards that Black Cat, but these are the moments where Reject really are going to turn this map around. It should be done and dusted for Iconics, but this defense has floundered. They need to try and hold here with 2 minutes left.
All hands on stations now. Reject, they finally got some momentum in their favor and plenty of ultimates to try and work with as well. The calling card good to go. It's already going to be unleashed, and Kurisu's been taken out on the other side. Clobbering time seems to grab 2 Vanguards, but they're easily answered here by Egtar. I think the Ghost may have already actually used their own ultimate, and so it's going to be forced for Iconic to use 2 invisible boundaries in a row. Sunghoon's just going to wait now.
I just like, what is even going on? I don't think the spectators do not know what's happening.
Use that ultimate. It should have been a slow roll from Reject to try and force out that ult economy.
Oh, he's got to throw out the Strangling Prisoner to try and turn around. Uses the team up with Jeff because he was very low HP to try and disengage, and finally Iconics on this second point of defense, finding a full hold. A big dedication, but the point is in a perfect position
left.
to try and hold on the defense.
2 fights.
Here and now Kenvi Snake. They can really tax these approaches with the increased primary fire damage it also gets from his team up.
Even good for the 2 traps as well, so not the 4 instinct over.
Oh my god, he dashed in the trap. Oh, okay.
And Headlock trying to build up this ultimate again as they're halfway to having one of those invisible boundaries in hand. And the comp staying the same for Reject. They built up that Sound of Seduction, leaping in with the dive.
Alco wants to open this, but has to deal with the walls. Piggy's not going to be there to help them, and so it's going to be a solo Vanguard push for Reject if they want it. But honestly, they're not too far from their spawn. They can just call this one here.
See now how much.
Yo, bro, Elsa traps are insane.
Gargoyle, who has been superb sort of on this Vanguard role consistently for this team. He has got the ultimate, but seeing if he can just churn up some more of that damage. Force out some big ultimates in the end. A Sign of Seduction trying to pull people out of position. Kenvi Snake's going to be one of the major
ones. Lamps out.
The ultimate, and Lamps are going to be forced out from the Loki.
Generation Domain has been used. It's
Oh,
this
think
wow,
that was dirty.
Around themselves. Kami on the other side has caught too much damage. Egtar could not save them, but Triage was not.
The Astro Direct got traded, by the way.
Alone in the back line. Piggy gets 2. A bunch
oh my baby, holy. What, he has like a classic only team?
Under the ground as the frags are delivered and the Iconics are sent spiraling.
Yeah, what are the chances they're gonna triple tank TB back and have a triple support so they kill nothing?
And just in these fine margin situations, Iconics have let things slip out of their hands, but having a calling card, a clobbering time,
Up the cart, they said.
more than enough tools to try and fight and deal with this.
Can he get a soft
Alpha.
Try and force out some of these resources from Reject. Brown
Oh!
already coming out with the Galartrox. I believe 2 players were caught within.
That's a big stagger.
Wait.
Moves on forward. Somehow has an eternal bond of Egtart, who only just swapped away. Piggy follows in afterwards, following after Kami, going up against their counterpart. Wants to turn around, maybe.
Wait, Lastro doesn't have ult yet. AC can win if Lastro doesn't get his ult. Oh!
It's just going to be a singular
Oh,
player
massive.
inside of a strangling prison, but getting rid of Yaki could well be enough.
Wait, they're
because
trading
now
out though.
Piggy
Wait,
is
they're
free to
actually
roam.
no.
Boy,
They're
is
the
he gonna
classic
find a
demon.
slot to feed upon. Piggy has the flaming fist, and he drives into the heart of
Oh,
Iconics. It seems
pain.
like he just can't get anyone towards the
What up,
cart right
TTK?
now. Exits from a fade directly into the magical missiles of
DTK. DTK.
Go a little bit further on rejecting.
Yeah, we were rooting for you, bro. We were rooting for you.
This on, and Iconics changing up stuff a little bit more away from that low-key now to go for the Lunar Snow. Chris who's switching over towards the Punisher as well. Just feeling that there needs to be a little bit more get off of the objective, it is mine kind of ultimate. Even going to go for the Daredevil, feeling that maybe that Black Cat isn't working out too well,
Yeah.
or he's been shut down, or wants
Oh,
to shut down
man,
Yaki,
these
that's
games
gonna
are
go
funny.
Black Cat themselves.
Blackhat's going to be constantly checked here by the Daredevil. No stealthy approach.
Ask for
Going
shit.
against Matt Murdock. He will deliver justice one way or another, but already caught within one of those traps. Brownie has to use all of them. Oh, that's a bad shift.
Oh, that's a bad shift. I think you've made a reference. I don't even think you intended to, but like, still, Gargoyle's found himself another big ultimate. We're sort of saying it was Egtart with these invisible boundaries, but Gargoyle is feasting on these silent seductions, and there's always a good time.
Bro, they're actually classicking every fight.
Him out and CCing him means that Lastro with a little bit more damage and spice over on that Lunar Snow can find the picks, and it's constantly moving from Reject.
Gargoyle has all the energy in the world to try and play with here as well. 100 and so the DPS is going to be rather unsustainable to try and play against in battle. Leap towards
Wait, TTK, are you guys playing against Na'Vi tomorrow or TLC?
The side of Iconics must have gone too wide at that point still. It made some space to try and take down Kenvy's Snake. Lastro with the fate of both worlds is going to make sure that Reject can stay on this point, but this is one of the more perilous objectives in the game, Ryan. Staying on it is not too easy. Karasu falls down, and now Headlock has to try and disengage. Just covering fire coming through from the
three in a row.
circles around their compatriot.
Yeah,
but
that's
here
way too
comes
big.
the Glartrox, and
Three
here come
in
the
a
freshly
row.
delivered Vanguards. Yaki and
Wait.
Lastro on the other side.
Oh,
Three
look at Kenvy.
classics.
No. Did you see Kenvy's camp?
Yeah.
No.
War.
No.
No, bro.
Museum of Contemplation.
Oh, bro. Three classics
That's the
in
main
a row.
question. Reject have just pulled that from absolutely nowhere, and Iconics, they're going to be kicking themselves because they looked so good in that first like 3 minute and 45
That is
seconds. They did so well, and even those moments like, yeah, you have the
From
low-key
first point to full
Literally
cap.
from first point, yeah, like first
There was such a strong
one
window
fight
for
away
Reject,
from
like, Iconics have
is
neither
insane.
of those ultimates. We can find a pick, and they couldn't get anything out of Iconics. They were
War.
built so well. They were so disciplined with how
War,
they played.
war.
Nobody got eliminated. It was just that ultimate from Kenvy. It was just a little bit too early with a Camera Revival, trying to premeditate what this aggression from Reject was going to be. But then it was just like problem after problem. They're getting in their own heads, and somehow Reject has managed to finish one of the hardest maps to finish as a convoy map.
Yeah, that's the problem with that preemptive ult, right? Because you don't want it to be in a dangerous position. So for those who get rezzed, can be like healed up and triaged effectively. But that also means that you're going to be isolated for Yaki to get on top of you and find a 1v1 that's really in the Adam's favor.
So now Iconics need to try to make their attack.
Or they're breaking the hold.
Work a little bit better. At the very least, having to finish their
Are
map
they?
choice.
They're pulling the 100 Thieves.
Most
Hold.
teams,
that is-
we're so
that's
used to,
good.
like, you pick a map, you start on attack first, because it's like, okay, we got full held.
No, we
know
need the
our
rocket,
defense
we
needs
need
to
the
play a
rocket.
certain way. Or we
Oh,
managed
it's
to finish
banned.
the map, we can do this. Like, our compositions can change and work in certain areas. They defended first because they were so hell-bent that their defense, that full hold was going to work, and it didn't. So now this attack needs to find just as much success, or they're on the ticket home back to China.
Okay, Kenvy's actually going to be using the Daredevil team up here. A little bit less popular, but those piercing bullets do mean that you can really stretch the resources of even 3 strategists.
Well, everybody sort of built up as well. It's just able to do that penetrating.
Bro,
fire
Storm looks
through it in
so
the air.
fun,
The
holy
hits got a
fuck.
shot from Karisu on this Storm.
God, I wanna play
Actually
Storm
finding
so
the first
bad.
pick onto Yaki. Actually finding a lot. This defense from Reject isn't quite looking as robust as Iconics did to begin with, at the very least.
He overextended a touch there. Yeah, they forced out the Loki lamps a little bit early, but honestly, I think they just.
I know they're mad. I know they're mad deep down. Like, bro, we should have won right here. Like the car should be capping right here.
Yeah.
It's like bad.
But like in the Sunshine State of all things as well, so it's very much on theme. seeing if this summer can end in a bit of a hit and a win, a map win at the very least for Iconics. They would be happy to go home with, but it's looking to be against them
That's
so
2
far.
fights.
Gargoyle's taking the off angle here with the blade.
Could've
Might
been
be able
3.
to find someone in the back line, and Kami's fallen low. Brownie managed to get that one, and now Yaki just looking to try and hold this space, make sure that, oh, Gargoyle punished for the off angle there. Must have been walled away from the healing that the backline had promised to them when they went on such an adventurous flank. And Yaki, oh, he's got the wrong team up equipped as well. He's got the Gamma team up on. This is the default one for Strange, but some would say that the Invisible Woman one is much stronger.
Bro, no one has changed their Strange team up, by the way.
Just has this commanding position.
They keep going out with
Yeah, they keep going out with the Hulk one.
They're going to be happy with that. Like, they've got 5 minutes on the clock here, but usually we see
It's like they got the LAN accounts or whatever.
with, like, big time bangs. They can get stuck in this, like,
that actually happens. People don't change this.
You've just got the high ground to fight against. So Reject have a good window to try and fight up against this, but Iconics have a good chunk of ultimates as well to fight in. So whether Kenvi can get the right timing with this one, as he's got the Punisher one ready and waiting to go.
The Judge during the Executioner, all piling into the station here as Iconics. They want to try and maintain
heavy
their
on,
life here at our mid-season finals. And the final judgment, sure. Oh no!
And
and the pause. Oh, this is not very pause, champ.
This is a very, like, tune in next time moment, I feel. Like, uh-oh, the Magnetos be caught out of position.
Next time on
and they forced it. Oh, they got to pick, and they forced all. This is like a max win for.
That's killer, man. Oh, they really wanted to just try and.
Bro, someone needs to turn on the AC for AC, you know?
Yeah, legit.
I'm going to bring up the invisible boundary, make sure that Lastro and Sunghoon are going to be less able to deliver that triage to Gargoyle, who was too far out again. It feels like Gargoyle, this pressure is mounting on them. We saw it on the last point as well. Take these off angles, find someone alone in the back and just run them down with the sword, release the Claymore from its scabbard and try and cut through that back line. But Iconics, they continually track this location of Gargoyle and punish him when he overextends.
We're seeing Kenvi over on the screen a little bit. He was the one that said that, like, we can do this. And it's his first international LAN is what he said as well. And seeing him look around a little bit is like, it's an experience to take in. There's a lot of, like, green players that are going to be playing. Oh, and we're in.
Oh, we're back.
The action and the pressure and the momentum is trying to continue on at the very least for Iconics as they use an invisible boundary to make sure that things end well for them in that final fight.
All right, Sunghoon has to use the ultimate soon. Was already copied over the Luna, and so the Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used. Brownie caught in space, which means it's easy headshots for Kenvi Snake, and they can outpace the power of
In
music.
low key, they're rolling right now.
From Luna. Now Reject, how do they try and recontest this one? Gargoyle might have
Reject
used
has
the
so many ults though.
here as Lastro's falling low. They need to be saved. And
If they live this, it's winnable.
Cannot eat up all of the damage that came through from the thing. Headlock just floats.
Oh my god, it's actually winnable.
In the midst of all of this, out comes the clobbering time. Sunghoon and
Oh my god, it's winnable.
The Glartrox may be unleashed. I think that it may well be curtains here for a Reject.
These guys are
They are looking
rolling.
absolutely masterful
Holy
when it comes
shit.
to their offense of Museum of Contemplation.
I was thinking that, okay, yeah, finishing the map is one thing, but, like, Iconics have 5 minutes on the clock to actually try and set a better time here. Reject are probably thinking, like, how is we maybe, like, had
If he can
victory, like, script from the
he can somehow get out
How did this happen?
the Luna ult and they get a kill with his ult. This also is
snowball.
Struggling to, like, get a hold of this on the defense. They have got some switchovers. Gargoyle moving over towards this
The
Deadpool
duck
Vanguard.
is
Calling
out.
card and the Fate of Both Worlds at the very least to try to, like, sustain this fight and go in. But Iconics looks set up. Kenvi on the Punisher has taken so much space, and it's so hard for Reject to actually fight this double hit scan.
Gargoyle and Brownie have decided that the answer here is more guns. And Biggie's been the one to move over now onto a mag. It's also basically mandatory if it's not banned because of the power of that blade. But Kurisu's still cooking here.
They're still moving cards. Like, slowly but surely, they're moving.
The Widow, and so has to go back.
Reject know that they have to stop it.
I mean, this is good peel from Kurisu. He is very well aware that there's going to be that dive in, and now he's going to be looking exactly where Yaki's going to come in from the calling card as the leap in is going to be good enough, but the invisible boundary from Ghost, a little bit late.
Yeah, a little bit late. Could not save Kurisu. And now Yaki might try and wait this one out. It's actually moved in over onto Ghost. What a combo from Yaki. Looking hot to trot when it comes to the Black Cat. Welcome back, Black Cat, after a quick half season away.
And teams and players certainly have had a lot more time to get used to it. Like, yeah, Black Cat before was strong, but we barely even scratched the surface of this because of just teams getting used to playing her. It's so much dedication has to go into the craft of playing them. And seeing Iconics just jump into the spot might have seen
Museum of Castration
be the
War.
one going over towards the Black Cat instead of Kurisu, who has got that ultimate for the Elsa.
Against the Meteor M, ready to play with. Maybe some covering fire here to Brownie. Oh, the collects coming through. Beautiful shots from Brownie, piercing to the
They're getting
heart
locked
of
up right now,
Iconics.
bro.
We're going to be going back to the drawing board after this
No
one.
way they get held for 3 minutes and then cap on the very last fight. Like, surely not.
Not only just from, like, obviously the
Surely we break that.
That's spot your team. The damage and the eliminations in the final
Surely.
hits. Lastro is actually really key at finding a lot of these picks, and he's one of the most experienced players playing in hero shooters across a very experienced team, right? So he's the one leading the line, finding those picks, but Iconics have plenty to work with. Cammy switching over towards the Angela.
Angela, well, it's going to open up some backlines. That much is for certain, keeping Brownie on a swivel. But for now, Piggy, they still have their emergency card if they need to try and pull out. This is very aggressive from Hetlot towards the back. You can instantly see the self-cleanse come through from Luna and the Fate of Both Worlds as well. While Ghost was left unattended in the back, Yaki found himself a kitten purse to try and pull something from the Meteor M. Takes to the skies, didn't get 3 Vanguards. They're not
Oh, he had no chance.
Yeah.
Immediate execution.
A little overshield.
That was a good read. That was a good read.
Yeah.
Little ring around the...
Chasing after him, starts to cleave on through with the whip it back and forth.
Just making it so difficult for Iconics to even leave that spawn. See if there's going to be any more changes, but they had 4.5 minutes. There's so much, actually, that means it's so difficult for you.
I want AC. I kind of want AC to cap.
Switching over, they kept it the way that they
Like, I want this to
they
go to
did
the
that
last
with
map
Predator.
just to see, like, how intense
Because
it
he's
is.
building up on Ultimate, has it himself now over on his side.
Could be a big opener. Gargoyle does not want to expose themselves too early here, so they can keep this off-angle contested. Yaki with a quick iframe and the stealth to try and get out the bubble.
Bro, if AC lose, I can't do it, bro. I can't look at Kenby, bro. It's gonna break my heart.
In such a dire position.
I actually feel so bad for them. They literally flew across the world and just to get like spanked in 2 best of 3. Like not even a best of 5. Come on.
Dances in the middle of it all, saying, "Don't worry, team. I've got your back." Iconics running low on time now. With only a minute left to play with, but the Feast of the Abyss could be a finisher here. Out comes the calling card from Yaki, trying to find an opening, trying to find anything to claw their team back into this defense. Chomping on through.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Though, and Ghost has fallen away as well. Brownie's got the angle. Brownie's got the shots. Unbelievable stuff there from the Black Widow, and they certainly are showing what the Red Room do.
They're trying to make this work now. Defense
Wait, look at this.
So good for Iconics. They're switching over towards the
there's
Hulk now.
recolors of
Cammy,
the
who's
skin?
just playing
Oh,
Vanguard,
shit.
switching around as much as possible. City of Angels not quite giving too much for Angela in this case, but Iconics having ults. It's just these moments, and certainly the strategist ultimates.
Do you recognize these players?
Lost a couple of players.
Cyrus. I know Piggy and Lastro.
With how this has gone, and somehow Reject might be able to sort of hold
Yeah, I remember those.
Ordering time has arrived. The amount of melee damage.
Osiris, we need to see you on this stage, brother.
Certainly Piggy is going to be in a very sad location, but going over towards Ghost. You can see that shield already came up from the Invisible Woman. Turns around, tries to find themselves an opening, but
Piggy, hold. Yo, that's your guy's space. The apple don't fall from the tree.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I saw the vision, and then this guy dragged his mouse to the right.
Healing to be placed upon the Black Widow. Brownie saved.
He watches Space's stream.
Back at it again. The Fate of Both Worlds drives Reject forward as overtime starts to tick on down. Brownie finds himself even more. Piggy cleaves through. He draws the sword.
This is the end. Wait. They flipped.
Wait, hold. I mean, Kevy's on the TP. He's gonna TP back.
Oh,
he fucked up the B-hop. Oh, war.
Wait.
Oh, he's getting. Wait.
People through, but now needs to meet them on track.
Okay.
But Piggy is finding so much with these shots from Magneto. Yaki now back into this fight as the Black Cat just trying to find off these felines, picking them off one at a time. The runs of the litter are starting to drop as Iconics losing out on players.
Wait, C9?
Wait. Oh, they had no heals.
Wait, Spidey. Brand new day.
Hold on.
Wait.
No.
No show Ken.
No, no, no.
It's one of those times where the scoreline doesn't quite look as what you'd expected. Iconics, again, one of the few teams to be eliminated first, most unable to get that map or series
versus
win on
Rad for the
international
last
LAN
spot.
yet. Preseason champions can't
Yo, Rejects was not even that hype after that win.
They had such a strong opportunity to at least bring us to a third map.
They're like, shit, yo, that was that close?
But it fell apart, and then everything started to fall apart afterwards.
Oh my god, they got a Sony sponsor.
Very strong map 2 performances, but
A Visa and a Sony sponsor? Holy.
This is gonna be a bang.
However, for Reject, this must be heartening for
Is Citadel favored to win it all? Osiris, everyone is saying Citadel is the favorites.
We've beat Iconics pretty soundly here.
But
it could be a very close matchup between
NA has been the favorite the first LAN, and they got surprised by EU.
Vanguard on domination, that could catch right out.
But
They're not as prepared for it.
they've been saying that Liquid Citadel has been winning every scrim
MVP for that one, 54K
until recently. 2 days ago, Na'Vi beat them one time.
No.
No, no, no. Oh, pain.
Consistent damage that Brownie was able to put out, certainly when like stuff like the Black Widow starts to come
No,
into play.
Kenby, no.
If they're left to their own devices,
I feel so
it's
bad.
just so easy for them to get set up.
Oh
You just wanted one game.
Pretty much set themselves up for failure in some of those fights, which is understandable when some of these players want to do well, want to get that win on the board. The full team is
Yo, Space, you ever dominated someone on LAN and they just didn't even knuckle back?
Shit,
No
I
fist
was
bump?
the guy on the stage.
There's always sparks of
God damn.
It was like whispers of incoming like Armageddon tier gaming. However, if you want to see if you want to see some God tier gaming, we can go down to the stage where Tetra is going to talk to one of our God tier gamers for an interview.
I am back with Lastro, and this has been a tough journey for you. It's your first tournament since Season 9. How has your playstyle changed?
엄청
Since
힘들게
Season 9.
이겼고요. 힘들게도 왔는데 이제 시즌 9부터 플레이 스타일을 어떻게 경영했는지 좀 말씀해 주세요.
저희 팀이 좀 수비적으로 게임을 많이 해서 최대한 공격적으로 하려고 다들 플레이를 바꾸고 있습니다.
In the past, we've been a very defensive team, but we're trying to get more aggressive and attacking.
Speaking of more aggressive, you had a
I
little
like
bit
that.
of a rougher start to today, but you really brought it back in this series. Is this the last loss we will see for Reject?
오늘 한 경기를
Yo, Tetra knows what he's doing when he says that, man.
이제 더 이상 앉을 수.
Yeah, bro, trying to get some spicy.
이겨야지 플레이오프에 가기 때문에 최선을 다하겠습니다.
We got one more in
We
us.
gotta win. We gotta get into the playoffs, and we're gonna do our best.
We love to hear it. I do want to ask you a little bit about Museum there at the end. It's been one of your
Great.
go-to maps for the entirety of this year, but Iconics took you to the limit there. What happened?
뮤지엄 맵에 대해서 좀 물어보고 싶은데요. 좀 힘들게 이겼는데 어떻게든 좀 설명을 해주세요.
저희가 화물맵에서 좀 약한 편이기 때문에 좀 다른 팀이랑 해도 원래 좀 힘든 것 같습니다.
Actually, the escort is a harder map for this team, but they think that they pulled it out.
And my last question for
What?
you here. Your one last series you need to win in order to make it through to the bracket is against Rad. My simple question, are you ready for him?
네, 이제 라드를 이기면 토너먼트에 들어가는데 준비되어
Hell no.
네, 이기겠습니다.
Yes, he's here to win.
He knows how capped that is. You know?
One more time for Reject! We're going to send it back over to the desk to break down that incredible series.
The dad.
The dad.
Thank you, Tetra.
Bro, we need
And
Matsy
once
here, man.
again,
What the
from Lastro there, such great personality, someone I got to know briefly. And I have to say this. I mean, listen, we thought what we would see would come to light. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'll be back.
we say goodbye to them. And Shib, listen, they fall short of what was one goal, and that was to get a map here at a LAN. And it felt the same a bit where they're close. They're 3-4 there. We saw it. They were at a 0.1 hold. And it slipped, and it slipped, and it went from there.
It was like a momentum thing. I think momentum is super important. I thought they were going to hold point 1. I truly thought we were going to map 3. A little bummed about that.
Yo, one in the chat if you want America Man on the desk right now, guys.
Back on the Luna, for example.
Oh my gosh, yeah, last year on the Luna was huge to see. I mean, we finally saw more Black Hat from Yaki. I'm really excited to see how that's going to go against Crazy Kitty.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw the battle
We
between
need America, man.
Kitty for 100 Thieves. I'm excited for this one with Yaki, just based on the performance we saw this time.
When that battle determined a lot of the war, right? Like, if you looked at it, I mean, what they were able to get.
Where's Dogman? Where is Dogman?
It was either Crazy yourself doing just that. So you're right. We're going to see more of that. And I feel like Reject, all it takes sometimes, we've seen them do, well in LAN in some performances before. Just getting that confidence boost, right? Obviously, you don't match up well against absolutely every single team, and it looks like the humbleness is there for sure. Again, Iconics, we want to give them and give our best regards to what they gave overall as we do take a look at the highlights. But Ship, anything before we close up for Iconics here that you just want to highlight as this team, has continued to try to get better to greatness?
I was going to say, I think they look more confident in the final match. It's such a bummer, right? I mean, this team just started looking more competitive. I saw some great
God, I
plays.
love Marvel Rivals,
For them
guys.
to switch even to Deadpool Vanguard.
Is there any videos we gotta watch?
And I know with this new patch, I mean, the Vanguard.
Let's see this. Let's finish this.
The meta has changed the most, which I'm sure puts a lot on you, Ducky, to come at your first LAN and to learn all these new things or to just be used to different matchups. So how are you handling the pressure?
I'm not really feeling that much pressure because I feel like my role as a whole got kind of stronger with the patch, and I think that goes for a lot of the both strategists and duelists. I think it also got a lot stronger, so I don't think there's much to be worried about, especially because.
Guys, is there any tweets or anything I gotta look at?
Be played anyway at a high enough level, and I know that, so I have nothing to worry about.
I'm glad everyone seems pretty stress-free, and but I'm sure, Dennis, you are sitting back there and you're like, well, you have no control.
Guys, I can't wait for tomorrow. Everyone's gonna have their walk-in videos.
Sleep, so
I think like Atlanta.
How stressed are you at the end to kind of put it all in the hands of the players at the end of the day?
Honestly, I woke up today as a champion. I already told my teams. That's the feeling I got. All the job was already done. We did a good job. Looking back, I don't have any regrets about anything, the way we prepped for this
Marvel
LAN.
Rivals.
So anything that is important is going to be on the match day, and everyone is beatable on the match day. There is not such thing, oh, this team is like the best.
Guys, does anyone have the Guangzhou promotion video?
And I feel that we are getting
Mid-season
into the mentality of winning everything. And that's the
Invitational.
most important part. Nothing else matters. It's just 2 maps or like 3 maps in a row.
Fuck, where's the video?
Everyone can crumble, and I feel like we're in a good state.
Is this?
That's amazing. You guys all are confident. You've looked amazing throughout stage 1, and everyone is confident that you are also going to make it through playoffs. So it's time to prove it. It's time to show it, and the prep is there, the confidence is there, and anyone is beatable at the end of the day. So thank you guys so much for the interview. This was rad, and wish them luck in play-ins.
Guys, ain't no way people really voted Rad to be second in the whole tournament. Oh man, oh man. Do I want to go back memory lane? Oh man. Bro. These were the days, guys.
Speeder bought so much time. They TP back?
Mid-season invitational.
Oh, you got both supports. Yeah, it's GR. Next map.
Bro, where's the video, man? Where's the promotion video of like trust me doing like
hello?
kicks and shit?
Venom is actually insane.
Bro, I can't find it. Fuck.
Thieves, and so we've got an awesome matchup.
Did one of the mods send it?
Versus Reject, head-to-head. Loser goes home. Winner is in. Folks, we're going to be taking it over to a break and then get to that match 5 of our day 1 here from the desk. We'll see you on the other side.
Over a year ago, by the way, guys.
The drink soup. Yo, watching this for the first time was too good. Trust me, dude.
To win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
Naga.
不会把你打回现实。
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
Yo, they need this.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Ooh. Into the eyeball.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Was that FMCL? Fuck my Chungus live?
경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜
Mocha?
영웅이 되는 거예요.
Holy. Yo, Sentinel. Yo, Sentinels doing the dance theme. Oh, man.
Some chase records, we set them.
Yo. Yo, what were they thinking here? Polly on the chase.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
Wait, low-key, dude, this hacker screen is low-key tough.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
Right here. He's downloading everyone's playstyles. There's a timer on their laptop. He's got a little gauntlet. He's fucking Iron Man,
Call us
dude.
rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Nero blasting his music. Okay. Jeez. Holy. All the players are eating in the back. Tough, dude, tough. Tough. Okay, so we see this. Let's compare it to LA. Los Angeles, Hollywood. The We Play Studios. Yo, that's it? Like, yo, it's a little short, no? Yo. I feel like it's a little bit, tiny bit short. Yo, we gotta do it right, bro. If it's not in China, it ain't right. They ain't doing it right. Oh man, oh man. Holy. Replacing working hours with longer lunch times. Yo, that ain't cool. That ain't cool, dude. Well, let's see the Atlanta one. Atlanta Marvel Rivals DreamHack. Does anyone have the picture, the video? Mods? I mean, it's opening day, no? It's got to be here.
Not necessarily sleeping on, but not performing as well with, and they are consistently finding value with that to the point where teams are focused banning that out so they can't run it, which enables them to play more meta picks.
Yeah, you know what? Funny enough, if you follow the American scene, the little tip of the cap to
Okay, it should be here. Surely. Let me skip forward 12 minutes. And then it should be in the intro.
For that team and continues to be kind of the front face of the Vanguard position, at least in the comms. And rapid rivals recap for you. It's an great.
All right, here.
The main stage.
These are the best of the best. One warrior up against the world. Good start. Oh my God. What a session finale.
Oh shit.
Will they stop this? Will they end this and try to push through? The push is 3x4. Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best?
I mean, the outro's clean.
The best heroes in the world joined together this time, not in the comics nor the movies, but in glorious competition, my friends. Live from DreamHack in Atlanta, Georgia. This is the Marvel
Okay,
Rivals.
but guys, I think for China, I think they were there in China for like 2 weeks beforehand.
Ignite Grand Finals. I'm honored to be your host, Cozy, and today I'm joined by the Elite Eight, the best teams across the world. And my friends, over the last...
Wait, what is Space watching right now, guys?
...of building the foundation of the biggest event in Rivals history. Take a look at this.
He's watching a Dogman video.
A battlefield dressed in LED and legend, designed for one common purpose: to crown the best team in the world. My friends, not a lot of tricks.
Yo, what is this?
For the winners of
Not
Dogman.
Dogman.
America Man here. I don't know whatever the fuck that Dogman guy just posted in the recent video that he made. Doesn't matter. None of that shit matters because America is going to win the midseason, okay? Who cares about anything else that anybody else is fucking saying, because it doesn't matter. Let's be honest. We already know Team Liquid Citadel are winning that entire thing. You know, disregarding Paulie's performance obviously doesn't matter because he's not American. Nobody gives a shit about that guy whatsoever. He's obviously carried by his American teammates. Kind of the same thing if Na'Vi were to win the LAN, all carried. Well, actually, never mind, not carried by Terra because he's Canadian. So that team's obviously not going to win. I don't know what the hell I was on about. I thought I was going to assume that Terra was American based on the way he acts and the way he smells. Going on to the next few teams, obviously 100 Thieves are probably going to take that second place spot out of nowhere, out of the plains. They're going to pop the fuck off. Swamp Gaming, another team that's also one of the best in this entire tournament. Nobody else fucking matters. Only the American teams do. That's all you got to know, all right? The midseason is going to be claimed by America once again. Best region in the entire world, best region in general. If you guys happen to see my alter ego at this LAN, Fox, try to ignore him. He is just as delusional as me. See you guys later.
Yo. Oh, bro, what is America Man cooking, dude? What is this?
Marvel Rivals mid-season $500,000 tournament is coming up. My name's Dogman. We're going to be going over each team, the individual team specifically, talking about maybe their chances at winning the whole thing and also just their players overall. So I'm more focused, more locked in on the North American region. So if you feel like you know more stories and stuff like that about specific players, please leave them in the comment below, because that is the most exciting part and the most fun part about these international tournaments is that we get to see many different teams play against each other. We get to see China versus North America. We get to see Korea finally compete in this game, or continue to compete, rather. And then also same thing with the EMEA dominance that has been happening over the past year, despite what America Man might say. They've been dominating every single LAN. Top 4 teams have been North American and EMEA combined in the international tournaments in the past few. However, that might change, and a lot of things are kind of in the works, and that's what we're going to find out at this $500,000 LAN at the midseason, is who the best team in the world is, and is it still an EMEA team? But we got to start up all the way down at the play-ins currently, because the play-ins will take place on July 29th with 4 teams from across the world, basically the last seeded teams that have come out of the Ignite Stage 1 matches in the playoffs. So we have Aconix, we have Reject, we have Rad, and 100 Thieves. We're going to go over Aconix first. They come out of the Chinese region. They have Karisu, they have Kenby Snake, they have Kami, they have Hetlock.
Bro, this is a big
Doesn't really have a good Venom player. I think Vinny's been grinding and stuff. And I know that people have been wanting to split up this Vinny TTK tandem for quite some time. But if we're entering a mag meta and stuff, like, I actually think this team might be solid. And
30 minutes of yapping. I can't even tell who he's talking about.
I want to get this shit moving and shaking so I can make my flight and not be late to the biggest tournament of the year, $500,000 tournament. By the way, if you're going to be there, make sure to say hi, okay? I know a lot of
Rare alert.
or nervous.
Thank you. I'm not Chloe. Thank you.
Even looking at me, Okay, if I see you doing that socially awkward stare across the room, I will walk up to you and shake your hand. And if you say you don't know who I am and I awkwardly introduce myself, then that's going to be weird, but I don't really care because I am shameless and don't give a shit about anything in this life anymore in a positive way. Okay, positive spin on it, not a negative spin on it. Don't get it twisted. But where's my predictions? I'm trying to fucking fill for time while I go to my predictions. I get lost in the tab like a fucking unk all the goddamn time. This is super embarrassing now that I'm lost in this, but I'm trying to talk at the same time. Matchups. No. What the fuck am I doing right now? It's in the esports tab. I remember that. Events. No. Wait, hold on. I'm not lost. I should edit this part out, but I'm gonna find it. Where the hell is my predictions? Predictions ongoing. There it is, boys. I was here already, and I fucking backed out like a dumbass because I'm talking. Okay, listen, people call me stupid for that shit, but believe you me, it's hard to talk at the same time as read it. Okay?
No way I missed out on this,
Anyways,
dude. I'm sick.
These are my predictions. They're pretty bad. I get it. Okay, listen. Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I do? I said I have Aconex making it on groups, and I don't? Oh, it's because I see on the official social media it said that Aconex was making it on group stages. That's why I was convinced. Yeah, I didn't have Aconex making it out. Don't look at social media when I made Aconex making it out. The more I thought about it, probably not. I did have them beating Reject because I'm kind of a China believer. I probably shouldn't, but yeah, these are my predictions, okay? I'm going to change them right now, though, okay? I'm changing them again because the more I think about the meta, the more I want to believe in Gen G, okay? The more I want to believe in Gen G and VP. So let's change things, okay? I think Rad can make it
so
out,
far?
and in fact, because, well, no, this is actually not a bad patch for 100 Thieves. I think Rad 100 Thieves probably make it out of the play on stage. I can't really fool myself there. Listen, I got to get my points in game, all right? I can make all these dumb predictions online I want, but I got to get my in game fucking unstable goddamn molecules, man, all right? Let me cook. Navi versus 100 Thieves. I had 100 Thieves winning the playoffs. Yeah, that didn't happen. I think I have VP beating Gen G. I wanted to make like a first stage sort of upset here. I think the only upset might be Gen G over VP, but this is also a good patch for VP. That's the tough part. I think this is actually going to be the matchup to watch. I could be wrong, but based on the patch, based on the meta, I think this is the match to watch. I think Rad, they might have been, a bit of a fluky last sort of meta type characters. Now I hope they do well, and I think they can do well. So we'll see. But again, not a lot of things to go off the same with Swamp Gaming. Now that's the weird part, is that OUG might actually beat Swamp, depending on how the actual substitutions go and shit.
OUG beating Swamp.
You put OUG beating Swamp Gaming, your dog. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna.
Oh fuck, dude! We're on the broadcast. We're live.
The thing that we were missing to winning.
Mods.
I feel like I figured that out now, or like everyone did. It wasn't just me, obviously, but I feel like I figured that out. I'm not gonna say what it is, because like it's just like a little bit mysterious, you know. So then the other teams can't like know. But yeah, no, I think we figured it out now. So I feel really good.
And you got to keep the people guessing. But on top of that, I mean, I want to ask, because obviously we've talked about y'all's story from MRC, couch to pro, now here at the biggest stage. I want to ask you, what would it mean for you and your team in the story thus far to get to that main stage?
I mean, it would be like a dream, you know? The main stage, obviously, that's where everyone wants to be, and we're going to make sure we get there, I think.
Love to hear it. And lastly, I want to ask, when we look over at Team Reject here, they're locked in and ready just off the heater themselves. If you would identify one player as the one to highlight, the team that is circled on your side, who is it?
Ooh. From the other team? I'm not sure, honestly. I think they're really good, and I don't like. There isn't a specific person I'm looking out for. I'm just gonna play.
He doesn't remember any of them.
Focus on what I need to focus on, and yeah, just try to win.
That's a man locked in right there, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you again coming for your third interview at this point. Again, we're friends. I'll see you.
He doesn't remember any of them.
We'll see. We'll have to happen. We have Reject versus Rad. Again, folks, this is our last fight of the night. Los Angeles, can I hear you as we got ourselves a banger to close the show? Who will move forward? EMEA, Pacific Asia. We have a lot to break down, of course. Desk, break down all the action. What do we have for the final fight?
Gather round, children, as I tell you a story. I started it earlier, and I will continue it. Last year, at the mid-season finals, a team called Rad found themselves in the play-in bracket. They went all the way to the upper bracket finals of that play-in bracket, where they lost to an American team. They then proceeded to go through that lower bracket, taking out Asia and China teams in order to make their way into the bracket, where they proceeded to go on and win the whole thing. That team is now Na'Vi, but history is repeating itself, as I am joined by
Yo, the plate's clean, bro. Goddamn.
We are starting to see Rad get.
Wait, you hear me? How are you hearing me?
But Reject still stand in their way. And
yeah, my bad.
That shit clean, huh?
But they are looking good off that last series.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I don't know why my foot stock got held down. I wasn't touching the keyboard.
Maybe another level though. I still have to believe that right now. I'm trying to think to myself who matches
that shit up,
I'm hungry.
I mean, on that side of things for Crazy Kitty, Yaki could be that answer, right? We saw the Black Cat, we saw the Storm even too for the spawn breaks, and being on Burning T'Challa, I could expect some big things from them specifically on this map.
You were talking about it there, who really matches Crazy Kitty. It really does seem to potentially come down to a Black Cat battle. We're seeing teams shift over to the Daredevil potentially to counter it, but both teams have some Black Cat here.
I think the Black Cat has been a prominent feature for the side of for Rad for a while. They took some time off from it, played a lot of Daredevil, and then eventually once it's back into the meta, now showcasing how strong it really is. Yeah, I think the big thing too is like, if they have the Venom in the tow with it, right? Having that coordinated dive from the Vanguard, from the Duelist, and being able to use that in synergy for Rad, I think is a win condition for them. And that might be what Ducky was talking about.
Yeah, I think you need an enabler, right? I think Venom does a great job enabling. There's been some discourse back and forth in Venom, you know, just the lack of KO potential. I still think that hero in this meta is a big problem, and it farms ult like no other right now.
And the ult is impactful. The anti-heal is still good.
We're back.
All these team-ups, we can talk about everything that's new in this game.
We're back, guys. I need some water here and a piss break.
Still has impact. Speaking of stuff that has a little bit of impact here, Shib, when we were talking about what we want to talk about here today, you wanted to bring up the fact that we are seeing a little bit of Hulk creeping in from some of the teams here, including from Lugia.
Yeah, Lugia's been running the Hulk. You know what? And this is where I kind of have a little bit of discourse.
More food?
As we progress into the tournament tomorrow, I just think at this moment that Thing
just
is
be right back,
better
guys.
Hulk.
BRB means BRB.
So much
BRB.
more value, has an impactful ultimate, has purple on command, has the ability to give defense to your backline in situations, can play so many different ways. So versatile, exactly. And I think although Hulk can be very strong, and there's some very strong Hulk players, I think Thing is just in a better spot.
They both have their benefits. In a lot of cases, obviously, the Hulk, a full team shield, can be extremely impactful, but the Thing does give defensive armor. Someone's flying in the sky, like an Angela or a Storm, for example. Hulk can knock them out the sky, the Thing can ground them, and of course, both have a little bit of anti-dive with the shields and with the actual just knock-up of the Thing with the grounded ability. Both have their benefits, but the Thing's sustain VOD is showing so much.
They buffed the right hook, the just bonus health that you get from that as well. So the sustainability while you're going there in the brawl is just so much better than it used to be. So Thing is back on the menu in terms of Vanguards that you can play. But one thing I want to note here too, specifically for the map as well, records 3-2 for Reject, 3-0 for Rad. So they have never lost on Burn T'Challa.
They've shown up, and they are showing up for LAN. We've got to remember that for everyone on this team except for MASH, who subbed in for OUG in the Grand Finals, this is potentially their first LAN, is definitely their first LAN for Marvel Rivals when it comes to Marvel Rivals Ignite. So there's got to be a lot of pressure on. But Shib, that's not the case for Reject. We have players from Reject and Crazy Raccoon combining into this Reject roster, and both of them were at the Grand Finals.
Yeah, and that gets ever more prevalent when you're in a series like this where you're gone if you lose, right? Like there was a lot of pressure on them right now. I mean, that interview,
or you're through. It's a coin flip of victory or devastating.
Yeah. And I mean, I was surprised to see Ducky so composed. I would be so nervous up there, but no, I love that interview. Really well done. I'm curious, and I want to know what you guys think about this, and maybe we'll hit both of you. What do you think he figured out? What do you think it was?
I think that's what it was. I think the coordinated dive with Crazy Kitty could be the answer here, and maybe it might not even be the Venom. It could be a Captain America at some point too. It also could be the Luna Snow. They weren't really focusing on that. They had it be one-sided for 100 Ds for the first 2 maps, and the third one they eventually were able to get it, but I think it was a little too late. They weren't as practiced on it. So now that they've had some time off, they've probably scrimmed one of the teams. That could be the answer here.
I feel like potentially the combo between the anti-dive and the dive potential, Luna really fits that role really well. Of course, the Snowflake for like a Venom or a Black Cat or a Daredevil. The Charm also for the extra defense and the self-purify to remove any crowd control from yourself, but also giving yourself that anti-dive potential. We could maybe see stuff like Bucky, who's crept into a couple games every now and again. So Luna sort of enables a little bit of anti-dive and some dive for your own team, as draft has already begun.
And we're going right in, and right off the rip, Mantis first. Which are you guys surprised at?
Wow. Crazy.
Sky is blue.
The Black Cat will be banned away by Reject. The targeting is real. We thought that would start to come in as time went on, but already the people are realizing, oh yeah, that's a problem from individual players.
They still have like the DD available to them, so they could run that with the Luna Snow.
Which
a
they
lot
did
of teams
protect
have been
previously.
opting for that. Yeah, they have protected that too. So a couple of different options on that, and a lot of teams find success by banning out those heroes specifically for
There it is. They're full targeting.
Yep. Oh, this is great. This is smart. I love this from Reject. I think you will find teams that, you know, it's not to say that the player doesn't have the hero pool, but if you remove some of those strengths that are win conditions, then it might open the door for your team. And I think that's a smart strategy from Reject, which obviously in this moment moment are underdogs.
There's a player comparison I want to do here for one of our players we'll be seeing tomorrow, and that is Polly. This is something that happened at midseason and grand finals, where people would be doing normal bans, and then Polly would show up in the lobby, and suddenly Captain America is a must ban. This is a case where Reject are sort of taking the bullet for everyone here by trying to target ban Crazy Kitty, and this is either going to be very revealing or absolutely devastating for all the other teams watching if Crazy Kitty still absolutely pops off here.
Ooh, interesting. The Rocket one, or not one-sided, but the Rocket save here for Reject. That's really worked out well in their like triple compositions that we've seen before. Typically more played on Convoy as well, but Rad, I also do want to note that they do have the one-sided Magneto, and teams look really strong with that. The Thing getting banned out as well is a huge blow to Reject.
No, this is crazy back and forth. I think Rad wins the ban phase for me here. I mean, the target ban could be the answer, though, so maybe that'll change my opinion as it starts up.
We'll have to find out.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Rad have what it takes. They've removed a little
I got one little bar,
from the Thing,
a Kai Z bar, brownie batter. Trying it out for the first time. And then I'm done eating for the rest of the day.
Go with Rad on this one. I think the one-sided mag is going to be detrimental against Reject.
Chip, you've said you were potentially leaning Rad. Are you committing to that?
Committing. I think it's Rad.
For the rest of the day.
Find out as we're going to head over to the casters. One team will move on to the bracket stage. One team will be eliminated. We're heading into map number 1. Take it away.
Thank you so much, lads.
I'm back.
Ryan and Leg Day back with you here to take us through our final match of the day and our final spot, Ryan, in our playoffs bracket. Only Rad or Reject can make it through.
I'm back.
Reject at least made it through the sort of play-in stage for grand finals, but there was a lot more slots open, and they immediately got eliminated by 100 Thieves earlier that time in the playoffs. So here they want
I did not see Iron Mouse is coming back to Fortnite.
Shown a lot of promise in the European region of Rad, but just maybe throwing in some...
Yo, Remix is here, bro. Say what's good. Mozzie. He's laughing.
That sounds like AI.
I gotta get this guy a double headset, bro, so we can have like 2
on.
headsets.
That's a good hedge from them because Crazy Kitty's
1000%. I'll set it up after.
Dual watch party.
Black Cat band away, and you can see Rad putting a lot of resources here into controlling the high ground to start with.
See if they can sort of use these like further sight lines, try and get Yaki into position in the back line. Right now, Reject is just keeping that foot touched onto the point as the dive comes in to go up against Mash. That's going to be on that Gambit, but it's a great freeze actually comes in from Vertigo. It's not going to be enough to put them off from the onslaught of Reckoning that's going to come in. But Crazy Kitty now can jump onto the point as it's not been flipped for either team just yet.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty's not going to be the ideal. Oh, goodbye Gargoyle. Just about got off the banhammer, but didn't get any bonus health in.
I mean, it's a trade. They're trading. They got no backline. Rad, no backline.
And now it's Sunghoon, who is under duress. Of course, a rocket jump pack used there to just escape to the skies. However, it's a good back and forth here, and Reject seem to have found the angle.
Reject's winning first fight.
Down the members of Rad and find themselves a first capture.
Yeah, Rad have had like a bit of a tumultuous time over on Domination. Whereas for
GG.
the only teams that are
Rad's out, bro. Unlucky.
Against in Asia are just the Gen Gs of the world. So feels like Reject have a little bit more going for them, at least when it comes off official experience.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, 16, 7.
As well as the rivalry with Shikigami and other teams around the sort of playoffs position.
Yeah.
Rad trying to see if they can pull things back as 20% has already been made up from Reject.
Iggy's taking so much damage. Can we get some heals from my boy? There we go. Finally back into a
Ask Remix about the 100 Thieves AI pick.
Moving towards this team is going to be fraught with peril. So much damage already taken, but luckily that Mantis Timber is going to be over-kelfing the wayward Emma.
I gotta hear what he says about. Oh!
Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro. That's why I said last game. If this guy heats up, bro, he's a problem.
Can't go too much closer than this. There's still going to be danger afoot here as Yaki is just going to start working around the margins, and they managed to find themselves.
Bro, Rad getting eliminated would be cinema.
Playing this masterfully from the 2 angles.
That would be
having
insane.
to reset now. They've got some ultimates that are built up, but it was a lovely 2K that came in onto Mash and Crazy Kitty, who switched away from the Wolverine, going towards the Elsa, so it's a double hit scan setup. Crazy Kitty is flexible. He's not just one of those melee players that can only play that. He is very cerebral in that nature, and both him and Smash Days were picking up Elsa back in the preseason when she was really strong. Now you've got the pressure coming in from Piggy over on this side, and the rolling flush that's going to be used from Mash to try and go in and contest this one a little bit more. Ultimates are plenty for Rad.
Smashner's on the angle. Where are you going to place your meteor?
Oh!
Gargoyle, it's one and done for Ducky. Gargoyle's down. Two players remain. Yeah, there might be unlimited healing basically coming from Aluna, but there's only one person to sit from said cup as Reject are scattered to the 4 winds, and Rad will finally grab their first capture.
a little bit late in the day, but Rad were able to do that against 100 Thieves. It was 99% 100 Thieves got over on Celestial Husk on that first point, and Rad holding on, no mistakes made, able to flip it into their favor, and able to win out on domination there. So Reject, they have got plenty of opportunity to build up some of these ultimates, but Rad are well experienced. They've got a really good crossfire setup across with these 2 hit scans, and a couple of ultimates sat in the back pocket, and a Heartbreaker on the way for Lugia.
We said no mistakes were made, but now no mistakes are allowed for Rad. One fight will do it here for Reject as Yaki moves in towards the back. Brown, new Crown of Hades in order to try and get that additional stealth towards the back.
Oh, he could have killed the Luna there.
Demanding all of this attention. Out goes the calling card, wants to move on to that very vulnerable Black Widow, and it's a beautiful combo from Yaki there. Next up's going to be the Rogue, trying to bring out all of the damage on towards that Vanguard. And it seems that Reject are picking the as well. Even with the healing that was supplied by Vertigo, Rad's
Smash is TPing.
Jockey finally on Black Hat and not triple.
And so one by one they fall. It's going to have to be a portal back here, opened up by Smash.
I mean, they're TPing. They don't even get. Oh, they're holding it.
Doesn't seem that's going to be the case.
He has all.
Smash has to go over towards the Strange this time, so it's going to be triple Vanguard for a temporary moment. Invisible Boundary going to be placed right on top, but the pause to just...
Can we get a listen in?
The suspense is
real. Listening on Rad.
Look at that Mento fish that's been put down there on the exit to a pentagram of Ferala by Yaki. That means that when you get out of the portal, you won't be able to use any movement cooldowns, which is going to make like the debarkation
good calm
very,
wizard.
Very perilous.
I always get baited by that with Invisible Boundary. It's just a big silo in the sky. You know what I mean?
Who put this cylinder in the middle of my map? Who's responsible
I'm only
for
used to one type of cylinder in my game. Thank you very much, Mr. Rivals.
I always get confused when a cylinder comes in. Like, who put this cake here?
Yeah.
Who's erected a cake in the middle of my team fight? Who's responsible for this?
The worst part is when you have 2 invisible boundaries and you're like, oh, a Venn diagram comment, because they're like overlapping each other.
You're bingo baiting right now and you know it.
Yeah. I mean, has somebody done a bingo card for casters so far?
Only for NA, they hate you.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, haha, look at all of these funny, like, America's casters. Europeans, who are they? What are they?
We don't care for their kind here. Okay, we're ready to continue here to make sure we don't have to do any more disparaging of EMEA as
our own region, yeah.
I'm going to make debarking from that portal. Mighty
damn poor EU, dude. EU always feels so excluded.
A bunch of these players, the jinxes are starting to build on up. So too is the money. Piggy's already used their team up here with the diamond form, and now tries to shut down Lugia. The Heartbreaker could be the one and only thing that Rad can use to turn this one around. They're already starting to flip the point in their favor.
Brownie down.
They can give it up and just play the long game here. However, Brownie falling down does mean that Reject are lacking options to recontest.
Brought out the Heartbreaker, one of the better
Reject just needs one fight.
Rogues that we've seen, and in that short interim of time where Rogue was meta alongside Gambit and playable, it was one of the stronger teams to work with. But the triple Vanguard might actually kind of suit Rad as they want to play through this and build up these strategist ultimates. They already have got.
Wait, Luca's dead and Matt, no!
He's about to go
Piggy!
Down. He has to use the ultimate, but it's a similar case to the 100 Thieves one.
Bro, Piggy just needed to go to the right there around the shield.
From Smash Nez, can Lastro be hunted down is the question. Ducky's looking for a target. Just about missed.
Wow.
The after explosion of the Raging Royal Flush is what did it. But there's no one here to save Ducky, and Rad still might be in control of the point, but they don't have the personnel to try and make this one work. The last bastion of defense in Dr. Strange.
Yo, Reject's gonna win first map, by the way.
Oh, they're doing it, bro.
First round.
I'm saying, bro, I knew it. Bro. I knew, like, if they warmed up, I knew if they warmed up, like, they would be a
away from our first sub map.
This could be an interesting one. Did any of us have Reject and 100 Thieves qualifying? I don't think so. I think the closest was Dogman, but he said Iconic, so...
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying the closest to us was...
He's either the closest or the most wrong.
That sounds... Yeah, that's the dog... It's like Moon Knight, isn't it? The split personalities of Dogman and Mr. America. Like, wasn't me at all. But, like, this feels like... It might be a shock to some people.
Is Reject a Korean team? Yes.
For us in EMEA, for seeing Rad have these
Japanese org, Korean players.
And like the amount of times that we've interviewed Ducky after a series, and it's like, I don't know how we lost that map, right? Like
I think they're huge in Apex or something.
But they're able to sort of pull back these situations. And, you know, this map isn't done just yet. It's more the fact the Reject with this, like, play around, like, the Black Widow, it's pulling Rad apart. They're trying to keep together to stop, like, make sure that they can peel for each other for Yaki diving in.
Bro, Yaki's clean.
Smash their stun on his own. Calling card comes out from Yaki. Easy target, completely isolated, and there's nothing that Rad can do. They want to play split, but they also don't want to get taken off one at a time from Yaki.
Oh, is this a new overhead map? Swanky.
Trying to work. It's like the verticality of it, though. Is like, are they up or low?
Well, Yaki's going to find those who are moving through the upper areas with relative ease here, and at least report back on the movements to the remainder of the team. We can see that Brownie's playing on a very far angle to make sure that there's this constant pincer maneuver that's being threatened by Reject.
Rad sticking to the double hit scan.
Oh.
From Brownie finds a pick over on Smash. There's and the leap in the dive attempted from Blue Gear over on the Rogue. Is it going to be too much as more shots are starting to ring out?
Well, look at the appeal that came through from a Gambit as well with that orb, just consistently knocking back the Rogue and making sure she couldn't get on top of that vulnerable Black Widow. And Reject are once again going to win out the first fight here.
It's just how much like Rad can consolidate themselves here, because they didn't really have any ultimates to take into this next round. A lot was dedicated, including like the Gambit ultimate, him and Lastro for MASH, trying to see if they could build up stuff quicker, but it is going to be Reject that have a lot more to work with ultimate-wise, certainly with the Fate of Both Worlds.
Guys, I low-key want Rad to get out, but at the same time, I want to see them verse Team Liquid.
Angela's certainly going to be interesting. Out comes the Glatros,
Oh.
but it's just instantly burst down. There are so many guns, and Yaki on the other side used the calling card to decimate Smash. There's now using it as mobility.
Yo, Yaki's a problem on this Black Cat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't like that triple tank that they kept playing, like Vaudable. Like they just have such good mechanical players. Like, why are you playing that?
Right now, as if they force a disengage from Rad.
That one-sided band that's come in on the Black Cat on one side, like making sure the Crazy Kitty can't go for the melee characters himself, has actually done wonders for Reject with the space that they're creating. And Rad in this kind of environment are going to be floundering a little bit more. They want to create some space with Lugia switching over towards the Angela. They find in this space an opening, but Reject are sitting comfortably.
All right, Vertigo has that Eternal Bond. Rare to see the Cloak and Dagger come out. Smashness is already down, by the way, and they were going to be one of the primary players to try and turn this one around. Back up onto the Terra Firma is Piggy, having used their Diamond Form Grab to make sure that they could get back onto that. Mash9's fallen as well, and it seems that this might be an ignominious end here for Rad, as they just can't find any purchase in any of these fights. On Warrior
Yo, Rad is getting ass whipped.
And it's Smashness that gets down first every single time, and it's not like, you know, Yaki, what we saw before.
Koth, bro. Koth, he snowballs so fast.
Where you're going for the Black Cat, you get caught like in the flank. You're playing Black Widow. You're as far away as the action as you could be, so you're finding yourself maybe too isolated. You're not getting the peel that you need. And even with Vertigo and the Luna, you don't have the snowflakes.
Lastro might have a fantastic angle here, by the way, for the Gambit ultimate. Brownie's going to be able to find the Assassin's Precision in the back as well.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
To be seen. Assassin's Precision around the back. Yeah, Ducky's going to be hit with the ban.
He got shit on that.
For Reject, who refused to kneel before
my shit on.
Out of Asia with the intent to make it to playoffs.
Yo, look how pumped they are. Look at them.
Yeah.
Yo, Figgy, you've not seen Figgy smile this much ever.
He's so just running out of steam a little bit after that 100 Thieves series.
They're in good position now.
In a game mode that like has been wishy-washy.
I wonder what Rad does to react to the ban phase. Like, are they going to protect one of his characters?
They don't really have something.
They gotta ban this cat.
There'd be stuff like Central Park. They're 1 and 4 on Jalia. It's like maybe 2 and 3. Like, there's no map that they, okay, we picked this because we're like 6 and 1 on it, that we're really dominant. We win it all the time. Rad, I'm really curious on what they're going to be picking as their map choice. They don't have to worry about domination anymore, but you need to find a map that Reject are not going to look too comfortable on. And they're well seasoned and well tenured on pretty much everything that's in the pool right now.
Bro, I knew I was tripping earlier, bro. Someone told me earlier that Rad would have been second.
When it came to throwing so many of their bans
Rad.
over towards Crazy
What do you mean?
Like in the whole tournament.
Oh, someone said that?
Yeah.
Hell no.
But Reject were so on
I mean, I think they'll do okay.
Making sure the Wolf was never able to get a good feral leap, and it's very rare we see.
Oh, I swear that was Space who said that, no?
They got the Gambit team up for the extra speed.
It just feels like one of those.
Chad, did Space not say that?
Brad, this is completely unique to them. We've had some instances, you know, like qualifying where it's like you go from the qualifying games.
I think it was
where it's
Oasis.
like the losers bracket, and then you play a little bit later on, and then the actual qualifying game that got Rad here, right? You played 2 best-of-5s in one day, a little bit staggered out. But this on LAN is pretty much, okay, you just lost. You're pretty much straight into like the next series to play for your life. Iconics weren't able to keep up. Reject have done well considering they were the first game, had a gap, and then were able to sort of play again. And
Second to be eliminated. Got it.
I suppose with how they're playing here. Rad, they just need to not panic. Like, this is such a unique experience for them. Reject are a lot more experienced with playing on LAN, and it could be very easy to be like, oh, we're out before the final whistle's gone, essentially.
I mean, Reject are not just more experienced on LAN, but in competitive gaming in general. They've played other games before this at the highest level. When it comes to having the pressure pile on, these are players who know how to buckle down, how to lock in. And Rad, like, this is a very young roster. Like we've said, they've come from MRC. These guys have been thrust by raw talent into this spot. But when the lights get so bright, that's when you are at the most danger of falling.
Yeah, and I mean, especially in these kind of moments, like with some of the highlights, you got to look at like Yaki.
Yo, Brownie just went crazy.
Brownie,
Oh, Brownie legit went ham.
Like, the Black Widow is opening up the game so
that
much,
guy's
and I
an
can't
issue.
believe that
When he heats up, it was the same thing when I watched APAC. Like when he heats up, it's like, bro, this guy
really
is a
stretches
problem.
out what teams are used to playing with the front to back, with the more death ball approach. It just really isolates some of these.
That's why, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, the
available.
Thieves got lucky that they played against them first. You know what I mean? Because like Brownie's cold and he's nervous, so it's like.
That was such a disgusting.
But now, after all those warm-up games, like,
secondary blast
this
from the
guy's
Raging
actually
Royal
an
Flush
issue
on
now.
the Meteor M. It's a little bit cheesy in the end. It didn't seem to matter that much, but really, it seems like if I had to bring it.
You think they were getting the boot camp on NA beforehand? Like, how do these like teams scrim?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how long they've been there for.
Either quite audacious with these.
Like, did they get turns at the PC by the arena?
Like assumes all of a risk.
I think that just opened up recently. Like I think that opened up like, a couple days ago. But I think a lot of people have been here for a while. And also, like, like the CTG people and a couple other people told me, you see how people are sweating on the stage? Like, it's even worse backstage. They said it's like a hell of a hot. Like, yeah, a lot of people are like not practicing.
Which you could understand if they're attacking first. That first point take against 100 Thieves and second was so quick. It was just on that third point and they weren't able to push nearly enough to make it a competitive map at the end.
In terms of our data sets as well, Hall of Charlia is actually an outlier in that this is one of the only maps where we see Hella Namor come out as a DPS duo.
Those LED screens behind them are heat screens. Only for Rad though. The other ones are just LED.
And Hella's got a reasonable matchup against Black Widow as well.
It depends how much, I mean, for Reject, you'd imagine it's going to be more of the same, like the Black Cat Daredevil bans, whether there's going to be a Protect there. Bit of a switch around, I suppose, if you're attacking first. It does mean that you sort of have the 3 bans in a row. So you do get that Protect a little bit like later on.
Oh, guys, I stretched my stomach out today. Holy fuck. What was wrong with me?
At the end. But it really does remain to be seen.
Bro, I really wanted to get lost today with the watch party.
They want to attack first because they want to set where the map is going to be played. What is the
holy
full hold? Is it like we have a bit more freedom because of the full push towards the end?
Yeah, I'm not eating for the rest of the day.
It does look like it is going to be Rad attacking first, and whether there's enough onus on them to actually go for a protected like Black
God, I feel so gluttonous.
Do we continue seeing Reject go down this path though? Just banning out Crazy Kitty's more impactful flankers.
It worked.
I mean, it did, and it also meant that like Sunghun and Lastra had so much space to work with. They weren't so worried about those flanks. Because we couldn't see Smashnaz really claim that space. It was being constantly like cornered by Yaki, who had not only excellent flanks, but excellent flank control because they could see all the maneuvers that would come through from either Crazy Kitty or Smashnaz.
For all our listeners at home that can't quite see the screen, you can see it now on your screen. Black Cat was protected first.
If I eat anything more today, it's got to be a chicken breast.
Black Cat was first brought into the game. Devil Dinosaur.
I'm not going to allow myself to eat anything else.
So this is not too surprising, and I like that Rad have done this because I do think that some teams
just straight protein,
say,
dude.
Oh yeah, we know Mantis and Gambit are really strong. We're going to just play a really
lean
draft. They're like, we need Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat. We need some control of this, and we need to force Reject to go for a different draft than what we just saw over on Benim T'Challa.
Okay,
oh man, yesterday guys, I actually fatted out. I got a big old burger, fries, little tiny fries, a pineapple smoothie,
the lesser known paths or the more
slushy,
approaches towards that first point.
For sure.
Chicken tenders, sauce.
Very much. I think Cozy was talking about it. Like they get
so
focused in on what's meta. That they don't really like rely on what they're strong at, and Rad know where their bread is buttered.
From where?
Like this, like Magneto's
it's not a thing. It's not a.
You might be able to get a protect here on Gambit,
not a chain.
But it's going to be banned out. Loki's almost premeditatively set up to make sure that Lastro and
Sausages are terrible sugar bombs. I know.
That they were running against the, like,
I didn't drink all of it.
That we saw just earlier today.
Where we see
but that big
a protect on either a Vanguard or a strategist here for the side of Rad. Maybe something like a rocket to allow potentially a second chance if someone makes an ill-judged dive onto Rad, and that can be scuppered very quickly when you're faced.
Wait, they saved the Black Cat first.
Knockback of the Gambit team up.
Yeah, you don't have the Loki to
they made the adjustment.
So, like, Luna's good. Luna Gambit, just to make sure that, if we're going up against a Black Cat, we can work here. And the Black Widow ban, first of its kind.
Wait, they banned Black Widow? Right? Yo, these are straight target bans after the first game.
Oh, shit. They're not doing meta bans anymore.
I like this. I like this. They know.
People are actually banning towards, like, each team rather than just banning the same thing over and over again.
It's going to be MASH that's going to go over towards it.
Alright.
Okay, both teams have the Black Widow confiscated from their pools, but
Double
honestly, I
Widow
think if
ban.
you're,
Chat, who do you guys think won the draft?
happy with this, because Smashnez, I don't think this is the greatest part of their pool right now. They'd much rather be on something like the Elsa or the Psylocke or the Star-Lord, and matching up with those, like I talked about his Hela to begin with last time around as well. And also, Crazy Kitty gets the option to move over here onto the Daredevil, because for a second that you protect the Black Cat, like...
Rejects can still play Black Cat, but I think he can play Daredevil too.
You know that Crazy Kitty still has that backup. You're not really going to squeeze his hero pool, so...
And I think some of those instances as well, so like Smashnez is going to be hovering over the Hela at least to begin with, and Crazy Kitty, whilst the Black Cat's in there, it does almost protect the fact that Daredevil's not going to get banned either, so he does have the option to play it. One of those few instances, but for Rad, they wanted to go a little bit further than play-ins. I mean, the organization has a title to try and fight for again as mid-season finals champions of last year. A different squad, a greener squad that is facing potential elimination on this first day of action here in LA. Reject trying to sort of break some pick'ems. Predictions are plenty, but they're defending first as Rad and Jalia want to at least make it 1-for-1 today.
1-for-1, they would like to not lose out on their spot in the
Thank you, mods, for the 5-liner.
Would be able to make it out of this bracket, but maybe the power level coming out of Asia has been a little bit undervalued.
It's going to be Hela on both sides, actually. Going to see a little bit of the change-up as Brownie's going to be over on that side. And Lugia is still dedicating towards the diving hook to see if he can make it work a little bit better than it did against 100 Thieves.
Interesting, and it is going to allow Crazy Kitty to have a little bit more bulk when they go in for these engagements. Lugia is buying so much space here, but going up against both of these strategists for so many CCs to try and deal with. You can see that already they got anti.
Reject kiting out. Give a tick. Give a tick. Go back in 5v6.
When it comes to the Hulk, and now Yaki's
I like that, low key.
And activate, moving in towards that back line, getting his money up onto a low key doppelganger.
Piggy hard mark.
Sure there's no space
I like that.
Wait,
they are. Yo, Rad. Yo.
Dive immediately for Rad. Lugia is forced to switch again, and it's these kind of moments where I see Rad just like playing sort of like musical chairs with the heroes that they're playing. I'm like,
Max
this
win.
already looks a little bit more uncomfortable.
Not looking good right now for Rad.
To dive alongside Crazy Kitty. Ducky's over on that Deadpool Vanguard, has got the ban hammer if he wants to use it, but Crazy Kitty now switching over towards the Black Cat, feeling that that's going to be a bit more poised to break whatever Reject's defense is.
With every single second, the pressure mounts here. This is what LAN is all about. It's not only is it about the pressure.
Can we get a live listening on Rad, bro? This would be like the
legit
time
to meet it, and Rad are up against the wall. They've got no more mulligans, no more second chances.
This is where a lot of EMEA teams do like start to shine. Backs against the wall, numbers down. Rad wants to show that they're
oh my god.
Left at home, and Yaki,
That was so clean that I framed that too.
Enemy of Crazy Kitty with that switch over. Black Cat's taking chunks out of each other. And now the back
they're trading.
But found himself another one.
Trying to find this undefended underbelly. Maybe
got
can both of them. A quick roll in towards the back and an iframe as well as multiple players marked. Luca's already tried to make the space moving over towards Sun Hoon.
They got this.
Ducky hits the headshot that's needed to find the frag, and the follow through is good here. A fully charged up Axe of Icors begins to push on through, and the landing zone of Angela did so much damage, but Lastro's the one to fall to it, and Rad finally are back in control, and they got the cart moving with 4 minutes and 20
That could look
seconds to go.
scary.
As
Holy.
as it was against Hographies, but still pretty fast when all things considered. Reject looked like they were sort of winning out on those fights. Crazy Kitty finds a bit more, and Lugia just goes for the flank, shuts the door behind Reject. They're forced to take a fight that they really don't want to be a part of. And the fact that they were staggered as well means
all right. It's not done yet.
We just don't want to see the likes of Crazy Kitty being caught out in this like neutral engagement with both teams not having ultimates in hand just yet.
Reject now. They haven't really got early resources. They're looking for Lastro to try and help them build those up off the back of the Raging Royal Flush here. They're going to have to deal with a Cosmic Yarn.
Yaki swapped over to Daredevil.
Try and claim initiative here and go first.
Lugia's found himself stunned and low HP. The strategist can't quite help him in this fight, and the Royal Flush is now going to be used.
My.
It's going to be enough to actually smash through.
Rocket all used.
All right, Smash does get resurrected by the Battle Recall Beacon, but Mash needs
wait,
stagger?
Oh. This guy staggered him badly.
Yeah, legit.
A reset was called there by Rad, but they're going to be kind of regretting that one as they still invested the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, which is a major tool for them.
Sort of building up a good pace. Fate of both worlds is handy. Duelists might have a lot to try and go in for this fight. The Smashless wants to try and contest this high ground. This is exactly why Hela is so meta on this map.
Bro, it's all up to Brownie.
All right.
Brownie got to hold it down up top. Yeah, legit.
Multiple players grabbed in under
Ducky just
Brownie
got
by
moved up.
the
Wait,
descent
what?
of
What did I just watch?
Mash falls low.
Oh.
Loses out on the Goddess of Death. Only one player, Brownie, is caught on the outside, but I believe they're cleansed
it out.
by the Gambit.
It was good movement as well, using the changes to the Crow to actually dash out and bunny hop a little bit, but Brownie still caught by the Heaven's Retribution, able to survive. Calling card for Crazy Kitty now.
Jockey speared
back. Out more of these like resources to keep the sustain up for Reject, but Fate of Both Worlds used perfectly by Xionghu.
Disgusting Ring of Zonai to escape there as well.
Wait, Res Beacon, oh, he didn't.
Oh no. Piggy, no. Oh, so close to get that Deadpool.
Oh, Piggy's dancing right there. Oh my.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo.
Yo, Yaki's a problem on these melees. Yo, ban this guy out.
You take that a little bit for Rad, though. You forced out like 4 ultimates all in pretty quick succession, maybe even 5 in the end.
Korea is on the way.
Yo, we all got 1 year left.
Okay, just
We're cooked.
We don't need to do this
got
fast.
an answer.
We're not really that close to ultimate, so that's the problem. And Vertigo actually switching over towards the white box means that they're somewhat of the way building up towards that Kamiho.
Almost there for now. Lashro just staying on this perch, trying to make themselves difficult to get to without huge investment of resources.
It's all about playing for this high ground, though. Brownie's been set up so well with his crossfires, and if Rad split, you've got Yaki.
They really need to get this Brownie guy off.
Crazy Kitty switching back again to Daredevil.
All right, Vanhammer, good to go, putting it onto Luna Snow. Often can be well placed, and indeed Sunghoon's going to be the recipient of that one. You can see the attempted peel coming through from Matthew Murdoch, getting the charm as well. The control is there. Ducky has to exit and get themselves a quick upgrade on the other side, but Lastro lies in wait. The Raging Royal Flush, at least onto the remainder of Reject now, as Rad have to try and disengage and kite this one away, but there's so much speed coming through from Yaki. Still, it seems that Smashnez is going to be the sacrificial lamb. Crazy Kitty driven back into the melee by Piggy, and Rad is just losing so much space here.
And it was just
Yo.
It's Brownie, bro. It's Brownie, bro.
Rad are building up stuff, but it's pretty much going to be met now. There's only 45 seconds left to try to push past this the second checkpoint, and they're just constantly being
America Man is grinning right now watching this.
Like, oh, we've lost enough. We're just going to actually.
Tetcher's going to have to evacuate the building ASAP.
Go over onto the White Fox.
If these guys
have a lot of trouble dealing with this poke, but at least doesn't worry so much about.
Ryan's dying inside.
We've got the team up at the very least, but strategist ultimates are plenty. You just need to try and go in and work in these kind of fights and engagements. You've got a Goddess of Death on the other side for Brownie. And both Angelos take it to the sky to see if the airport is going to be very close for either of them, potentially, as they're fighting for it all. Rad especially have so much to work with 10 seconds left.
Last fight.
Oh, so close.
Forces ult, though.
Bro, that would have been everything.
Yeah, that would
like, they both had ult.
Piggy sends out their doppelganger. The unacknowledged of Odin will make their way forward, and Piggy's ready to try and fight Heaven's Retribution towards the back. Yaki overextended.
I mean, they're down 1.
Gonna
get the Luna ult.
Classic.
Some space to give up.
The aerial
No way.
coming in from Asgard, seeing if they can fight for Valhalla for glory, and Rad seeing if they can push bit back now as Banhammer's going to be used on both sides.
Wait, Brownie gets a kill somehow?
Crazy Kitty going down, Heaven's Retribution, pulling people off the point.
The Dreams of Glory might end here. Mash now immune to CC.
Oh, the peel. Kill him. Hello behind, guys. Hello behind.
Oh my god.
To be decided here and now.
Flash was about to get ult.
Counted on the other side. Yaki's tried
It's
to
over.
oppose, but
It's
it doesn't
over.
matter. He's still just swinging away.
Yo.
No.
Wait.
No.
Yo.
And so Rad will be held on second and Reject erect a wall in their path.
Rad can't quite even push the distance.
Wait, 100 Thieves couldn't even hold right
so
there.
Reject have drawn themselves a good position.
Yo.
Defense needs to be solid, stalwart if they want to try to fight this one out and fight to live another day. Really enjoyed seeing like the Angela head-to-heads that were happening in the sky just to sort of maintain the speed and positioning. But it's like when the Heaven's Retribution comes in onto a Daredevil, and it's like, I'm just going to ult. It's an AoE ult. I'm chained to the fence, but I'm feral, and you're getting way too close to me. Yaki has been superb. Both of the duelists are showing up massively here, and it just feels like in some of these instances, Rad are not quite gelling in the same succinct style that Reject have been so well known for in Pacific. A lot of the talent have said, like, don't write these guys off. I just didn't expect the Reject would be the ones taking the chunk out of Rad in this case, certainly going towards play-ins.
Rad, a new team here. As we've alluded
Brownie
to
versus the
times,
world.
Don't have the LAN experience, and potentially their first.
Piggy's
LAN
looking
experience,
clean, too.
having flown thousands of miles, could be cut short in the next 6 minutes if Reject can make it to their goal.
We're so excited to see these guys. The majority of this team from Chopped, which were the 4th place finishers before Grand Finals at Atlanta. We sent 3 teams from EMEA, so they were very close. Unsigned squad. Now under Rad that has jumped back into the region after winning the region with mid-season finals with the Rad team of last year, now Na'Vi. The Rejects building up the best squad from Pacific, picking up the Reject players and Crazy Raccoon for that partnered squad. Really want to sort of set the same level as they did last time by making it to playoffs.
An early portal will offer some safety for the back line of Reject, placing themselves up on high ground and forcing a reactive rotation from Rad.
You got Ducky that's over on the Groot as well on this defense. That's like well known for it, big ultimates, but they haven't quite connected so far this event. And certainly when you got a Gambit and a Luna on the other side, that's a lot of cleanses, even if those
Reject with the TP play.
Ducky off with a ramp to make sure those without
Oh.
It's like one long fight, like one really long.
Throw down the gauntlet, accruing the percentage towards the capture on the objective. Smashness has to decide where they want to try and really put all of their priority. It seems that Piggy's going to be the first one.
Gargoyle shifted in like Kendrick.
Yeah, they all try to like.
You guys might. These guys tried to like. Thought they were actually fucking NA players for a second.
The positions that they claimed off the back of that portal.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Tried to 3-2-1 like high ground or something.
Yeah,
church that he's sort of known to go to. And our defense is
well,
a
one
good solid hold to begin with for Reject as they're forced to reset. Changing up, Gargoyle's going to move away from the Deadpool Vanguard over towards Emma Frost, which, you know, great for finding these ultimates to cause chaos for Rad, which they're sort of known and prone to fall too, right? Just, you're not waiting for those big ultimates. It can come out at any time. It's just whether the likes of Mash and Vertigo are going to be prepared or not.
Great neutral matchup against the Groot as well. Being able to farm those walls for the energy on the primary fire and then become an absolute DPS machine. You can see that Gargoyle is taking a lot of that responsibility. Happy to
Rad
do the
all
ad
holding the high.
Oh,
wait!
Oh my God!
Wait! That's.
Fall through the cracks. We still had so many
they're gonna win over time.
For Rad, and now the alarms are blaring. The panic begins.
Yo, turn around, kill these guys. Turn around, kill these guys.
Needs to be a turnaround on the backhand side.
Oh my God,
Crazy
how'd that
Kitty
guy
does not
live?
any help to try and make this one work.
Oh, he's actually getting so much uptime, man.
That flake.
And indeed, the demon has been.
Oh my Yaki! Yaki!
He messed.
Yaki's still on the chase, but decides to save.
Nah, that was just a stagger. That was just a stagger, kid.
It's actually GG. Yo, 4 minutes the whole second.
Like, the matchup's been good with the Angela, and we're sort of used to Lugia doing a lot of work in the MEA, but like Gargoyle has, Piggy's been consistently doing that, even like in some of those qualification games. Reject have been known to have like very flexible Vanguard lines, and I think that's the main thing that's shining here. Rad have that in spades, but it's just that.
Look at this Yaki guy in the Boger Bash.
Seems to be the difference makers. Really get to see just how good Gargoyle and Piggy are as a front line.
Get this guy in the Boger Bash. I've seen enough.
No more points to give. No more chance at forgiveness. And Brownie's certainly not going to be willing to forgive here as the monster.
No, bro. Imagine that hit.
Yeah,
that would have been cinema.
Coming through from Lastro. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
ISO.
Why is he low-key winning that?
Crazy didn't want none of it.
Yeah, no, he did not want that.
Wait, dance the panic touch, mate.
Kitty not quite feral and certainly paling in the size of the Yak himself. It's been so good, even though there wasn't much grabbed in from the ultimate from the Apex Predator. It split everybody in the
massive pick though for Rad.
The ultimate for Daredevil, and there's so little space to work with now. It's towards the end.
Yeah, they gotta reset.
They've got to touch it.
Gotta reset.
Coming back here with the Raging Royal Flush. It's going to be so difficult for Rad to try and rebuff the next battle that comes through.
I mean, backs to the wall. 3 minutes to try to defend, and there's very little chances left to try to make things shine. And Reject sitting on with the Royal Flush. It's just waiting for the moment.
It's time to grit your teeth and show the world who you are, Lastro with the claim.
Wait,
we're smashes down.
It's going to be punished for the audacity of their maneuver. Yaki towards the back, the Devil ready to be unleashed, but instead they can just wait it out because they see that the Luna's dancing on the floor. Crazy
they have better support. Rad has better support.
Rolls on forward as well. Damage boost onto Piggy.
Jockey has ult though. What's happening? What's happening? Does anyone?
As we look to try and slay the seed from EMEA that
Jockey.
wants to take them from the tournament.
Now
it's Yaki's turn to unleash.
Yaki.
The counterpart of Crazy Kitty as the Devil's Chain is unleashed.
Oh my God, he didn't even use his.
The Emma Frost ultimate for a lot of the action.
It's a scrappy battle in the end, but
Brownie down. No.
On for a bit of time. Crazy Kitty finds that pick onto Brownie, closes.
Maybe a reset, guys.
Let the Devil out was used in from Lackey, but there's still 5 plays from Reject, still fighting this. They're not disengaged in the same way that Rad did on the tag. They still want to claw things back if they
do you think Brownie hits that? Brownie hits the 2.
Seeing if they can
maybe
just find one more pick, build up these ultimates, and Rad Maybe
Uh-oh.
holding on just in case, but just forcing people off the point.
The energy to work with. There's one ult, one tick on the board.
Yo, Rad is so nervous, bro. Rad is so nervous.
Try and bring in Lugia there with the
Oh my god.
Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Oh.
Lamp out. Up comes the wall.
Okay.
The beast. But will the Apex Predator be found? They're trying to
I mean, it's a trade. It's a trade. We need Piggy to live. Piggy live. Oh.
Piggy! Oh, no.
He's been taken out, and this is going to give a moment.
Oh my god, it's coming down to the last fight, bro.
Smashless has been a
Oh my god, look at that hook.
2 picks to trade this out just in favor. And now Reject are deciding after the ultimates they need to back out. They need to give some space here. And now just 1 minute for Rad to try to hold deep
Yo, farm
breaths
Gambit ult. Go,
as
go,
they're
go.
used to being in this environment, but not quite on this case. They're going to be speaking faster. They're going to be speaking louder.
If they can get Gambit ult before Rad gets, it'll be a max.
Onslaught that keeps
It's
consistently
so
coming
close
in.
right
A
now,
royal
but he's
flush on
slightly
the one-sided Gambit about to come online for Lastro.
Pressure rising, heart rate pumping, neurons firing here for Rad. They are within spitting distance of taking themselves to a map
Mash caught
number 3, but they know that they still have to deal with the final boss of that Raging Royal Flush. Smashnez gives over a little bit of space here, puts down the trap in order to pure.
No, no, no.
No.
Oh, that's bad. Yo, we need.
Astro die?
Oh.
Want to try and play this one with 38 seconds. Surely they're just going to wait for a better opportunity.
Ooh,
Oh my
that
god.
riposte was very scary as Smashnez.
Yo, Rad needs to fuck up bad.
This team to just keep Rad in it. There's enough to try to work with, but this is looking like it's going to be the overtime
Poor
finish.
Gargle hits like the biggest MO you've ever seen in your life.
Legit.
Rad is in like prime position to win this right.
Off angle too easily. As Piggy just gives a love tap here.
Oh, no shift. Wait, that's kind of massive. Ducky, no shit. They need to capitalize on.
2% here for the Raging Royal Flush.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they can kill Ducky. They can kill Ducky, maybe.
But Triage is going to be there. But still, Lastro and Sunghoon have so much
Lamps
to
out,
work with.
I
The
think.
space is given. It needs to be
Okay.
now. There's no
Oh!
time to disengage.
Oh, they killed one.
Oh my god.
We just gotta live, guys. We just gotta. Oh, he's grabbed. Kill him.
Vertigo needs to get the second fate of both worlds. The healing's good, but they've been forced.
With Brownie's down. That's a big. That's the big damage.
Piggy lands with an almighty roar, but do they have the damage to make this one work? In the back, the devil's been unleashed, and the backline is under critical assault.
How's everyone alive? Yaki, where's Yaki?
Wait, they're up there. Two.
Oh,
Wait, they have TP.
Lugia needs to stay on
That's Brownie TP. That's Brownie TP. They gotta kill Cart fast.
Piggy gets lamps out. Ducky's not in lamp. Oh, they counter TP'd. They cut the LOS off. Wait.
Oh no.
He died. No. Ducky, where's Ducky?
No, it's over.
they
It's
lost.
over.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh my god.
The cat is out of the bag as Crazy Kitty has found himself free right at the end there to try to hold on.
Yo.
And backs to the wall. They managed to bring us to a third map. And that might be the difference maker to bring these animals out on land,
Holy.
out on stage. Rejects have the map choice at the very least, going to a map 3. But Smashnez, really the play that has been missing a little bit so far on the side of Rad, just settled things up and set the stage up for a map 3.
We need a post-game listening right there. That would be insane.
100%.
Rad,
Is pumping
like,
out
bro,
of my chest.
they're
I
probably
can't
like
imagine how it is
screaming.
for Rad right now. And we gotta wonder, is the Black Widow ban going to be a key?
They're nervous. Look at they're nervous now. Like they know that was their win.
That was their chance.
Yeah. Now it's
I mean,
even
that was the
again.
thing before. I think when it came to like the Black Widow head-to-head against Delana was just beating Smash.
They're like, fuck, dude, yo.
But it's like the pull as well. Like, yeah,
They know what to ban.
It's the fact that it was like, okay, they got Black Cat, we're not going to ban out Daredevil on that side. So there was still some freedom. And I think Crazy Kitty did a lot more on the Daredevil there than the Black Cat. It's just about like having the options and forcing Reject to go in a different direction with their bans. I also think they're just making sure that Reject weren't able to get the Loki, did a lot in the end, even though they're comfortable. Like, Lastro is so good at Gambit and Luna. It's like which one do you actually want to see him on and pick in this case. But I'm really glad that this has gone the distance. Not only that we get to see more Rad and I don't leave with complete egg on my face, it's also just that Reject are really showing that they deserve to be here and one of the strong teams in this internationally.
Both Rad and I need a breather, as do our team. So we'll send you over to our analyst desk to break it all down.
Wait, so Genji beat Rejects?
We shall push to
Yeah,
the
shit on him badly.
limit.
Holy.
Like Genji was like way above everybody else.
Holy.
was close, guys.
I was afraid this is how we found out we were witches and we were going to get thrown in the river because we caster cursed them. I thought we'd cursed them, but I'll tell you what, the bounce back.
I cursed them in the first series too. I was like, oh no.
No, you actually are. You're getting tossed in the river. But no, it's, I mean, that was crazy. It was a bit of a choke job too. I've got to be honest. I think that was absolutely a reject win condition. I think Rad stepped up in that moment, started switching up the comp. There's a lot of switching early, right? And that was tricky.
I mean, you wanted to talk about this. Let's talk about it here. Lugia bringing out the Angela at the end, but they have been rotating through a lot of heroes so far this tournament ship.
Yeah, I like the Angela ending. I wasn't sure about the, the first KO was on Hulk, right? Then they made the switch.
Rogue as well.
Yeah, then to Rogue, which I'm also not like 100% sold on right now. I think it's very difficult to stay healthy. And yeah, the Venom at one point, a lot of switching, but then as soon as Angela came
Chat, all this for the play-ins. We thought these games would have been stomps.
It did seem to make a difference. We saw a little bit of both team-ups for Angela as well. We saw the Starlo team-up for Vision against the Black Cat, and then we even saw, of course, the Hela team-up for the absolutely just bodying people, taking them off the point, which is scary to deal with, and both of them were using that to great effect. But as the casters mentioned, Smashness VOD really showing up during that series.
I mean, the Elsa play, we've been waiting to see someone really pop off on this hero. We've seen some great work from Black Widow. We've seen some good Buckies, but like Elsa's been just lacking, it felt like. Maybe because in a lot of scrims it's been banned out, so people aren't as practiced on it as they would like to be. But now we got to see, Brownie go toe-to-toe with Smashness, and of course, Smashness was able to clutch up towards the end. Staying alive, I think, was the big name of the game.
This draft is about to be unbelievably important right here, no?
Yeah, legit.
Like, whoever wins this draft.
Came out, push at the right moment, use all their cooldowns, and take out members periodically from Reject. That got them the win in the end.
And this is such an important moment, getting that win. And we were talking about it a little bit while we were watching the games here. The experience difference between these two teams when it comes to international events is stark ship. We have Reject, who have basically been to every single event in one form or another under Crazy Kitty or Reject. Most of these players have played every event so far. Rad, MASH. MASH showed up for OUG at the Grand Finals, meaning that he is coming in to basically be the one person with the LAN experience in Marvel Rivals. But now they've had that moment of massive stress. You lost in your most important game potentially so far, and you just brought it back, and now you get a break to mentally reset. That could be huge, Ship.
I'm with you. I think we talked about this right prior. I think it's the brightest lights so far, right? This is the very end. You move or go home, and this is where you start to see the real grit of the team. And if they're able to show up, and in the beginning, especially on Dom, I was like, Reject, and maybe Rad doesn't have it. Started bouncing back. What do you think?
I felt like Yaki was just diffing Crazy Kitty at the start on the Black Cat. It just was not working. The save, they were like, okay, we didn't get to use the Black Cat and the Daredevil last time. Maybe that's why we lost. Sure. No, it was just Yaki was doing so good on it as well. And unfortunately, it forced them for Reject to actually make it so that Rad locked in even more so. I think if we didn't see as much of a struggle from Crazy Kitty at the start, they might have gotten a little bit too just comfortable towards the end, but they were not in their comfort zone. They had to swap on the fly, and it actually found a comp that worked for them.
Let's play off of what our casters were talking about a little bit here. Important bans. In the first series, we saw the ban onto both the Black Cat and the Daredevil. In the second series, we started to see the Black Widow being banned away. Which one, Shib, is more important when it comes to this?
I mean, right now, I would say Brownie on Widow was the reason they won domination. I think the off-angle plays, the picks were consistent, huge ults in moments that were crucial. I think it's got to be Widow.
Yeah, the Widow was a big difference maker there, and of course,
could there be a better match to close it out on? Yo.
Everyone who's been watching and playing.
It's the only map in the game, baby.
But even then, I mean, Museum is the comfort zone for Reject. They go to it for a reason.
Yeah. Speaking of comfort, a quick point that these players are playing on the Black Shark V3 Pro from Razer. If you want to bring that same competitive edge to your own setup, make sure to check it out. The Razer Black Shark V3 Pro, available for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So all these players will be in comfort when it comes to that. But like you already mentioned, comfort, this is the go-to map in every single region. When you look at the statistics, the most played maps were usually DOMs because they were auto-picked first time, and then it was Museum basically across the board.
We've only had like Midtown for the Convoy as the difference in terms of like other maps that people have played so far in the play-ins today. So hopefully we get a little bit more variety tomorrow, since we'll have, you know, more matches going on then throughout the bracket stage. But yeah, I think we'll see, you know, the typical 3-3 comp from Reject. They're going to go through the Storm, Spawn Brick 2 in some sort of amalgamation. I think a big important ban though, if you are Rad, is that Rocket Raccoon. The Rocket Raccoon just with the extra res and also using the infinite ammo with the Punisher for Spawn Break is huge.
Yeah, I'm with you. And just piggybacking off your point, I think, yeah, we will see different maps as we get later in the tournament. I don't think anyone
Brownie or nothing, bro.
I mean, it's tricky here because obviously this is win or go home. So
Brownie's got to do everything.
Maybe you see something different, but this is a comfort pick for them. So it's just the map that they're choosing. But yeah, I would expect later on as we get deeper into the tournament, some of those more unique maps that teams have.
Well, they're smiling. They're smiling. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. No boom.
I do just want to bring up just how much our tunes have changed.
Piggy's biting his nails. He's looking a little nervous.
Rad brought it back in this series, but the fact is they brought it back. When we were heading into this, it was over. Like, Rad have basically got this, and then immediately, despite us potentially being non-believers, shout out our pack companions here for the Pacific region, including Keg, who was in the crowd and was talking up Reject to me the entire time during the last series, just saying, "Oh no, it's got Reject going through." And right now, they might be onto something because Reject are now the team that is in the lead, and Rad are the ones who are fighting from behind. They've only just evened it up, Audible.
Reject should have won that. Yeah. They should have won that series and moved on, and we would have already been wrapping up the show today. But they wanted to give the crowd something interesting for our final series, and I got to give it to them. I know the pressure probably got to them at the end, but Rad really locked in, and that's what we've seen a lot of times. But we've also seen a lot of Mantis bans, you know.
That is true. You see the lock in here of the Loki.
Oh, the Loki save.
The remake strat. The remake strat
is just too much.
It can do some serious work. The healing.
There's no way Loki's that much better than Mag or like Gambit.
Mantis has been removed. We're not going to get that particular
way
coming on in, but Loki.
There's no way.
Gambit. You can get double ults. The invulnerability.
Well, the overlay is messed.
And of course, God of Mischief is one of the most potentially important ults, because if your opponent gets a strategist, you don't, just nick it. Just nick their ult when you need it, as we will see it. Magneto secured one-sided.
One side goes Loki, one side goes Matt.
I've seen Reject really opt for the Magneto play in their triple-triple, so Yaki specifically looked really good on this earlier on today, so I get the reasoning for wanting to have that one-sided.
Yeah, but the one thing I'm curious, like in Domination, they had the one-sided and they still lost. Yeah. So, I mean, it's different here, though. It's very different on a map like this, where Mag using the shield to take the entire lane. So it's far, you know, different, but still kind of interesting. I think that might be one of the first times we've seen that today.
Well, what do you think about the Loki character, bro? Is this character really Thanos?
I think it makes sense on this map, because it's like you guarantee you're gonna have a good hold, like defense hold. And if you lose out on a support, you could always just like tell your guy to try and copy that. You know what I mean?
Check.
Like if they end up getting the support prio, you always can just say like, all right, we just gotta look for the copy on this.
Yeah.
But I think
it is viable, but it has been, like you said, a really go-to pick for Rejects.
The Gambit save too is pretty crucial here for Rad.
Agreed, and like you guys were talking about, Rocket's an enabler for the break and for the hold comps, right? So it kind of hits two birds with one stone here. But we can see the removal of Luna. I think Luna bans are super strong in this match.
It's starting to make an effect, as we're starting to see the Luna's started just landing so many freezes, just getting a little bit of extra charms, and the healing output for your dive characters, which we're seeing so much, is huge. And there's a Rocket secure, one-sided, potentially there for Reject.
I feel like Rejects have gotten the better of this ban draft. Yes, you know, Gambit is very strong. Yes, Magneto is very strong. But as you're saying, Shiv, this is exactly what we saw during a Domination. It did not work. The Invis ban, okay, I do like that, but I don't know if that's the best option. Maybe it would have been better to ban the Luna, because we've seen so much more effectiveness from that.
That damage boost on the shield with the Torch team-up, though, can be good for spawn breaks. We're talking about it. Spawn breaks are so important here. This is the map. Winner goes on to the bracket stage tomorrow. Loser is eliminated from the mid-season finals. I'm going to start with you, Shib. Who do you think has it?
So crazy. For just to be the
who you like better,
I'm gonna say Reject
the Loki Rocket or the Gambit map?
I'm actually
gotta be the Gambit, bro. Gambit team up so annoying.
Shit.
It's rated to your region. It's out of the way. Let's send it over to
Who cooked, bro? Who cooked?
To bring you home with the final map of the day.
Well, I know somebody that's not getting that return flight back to Europe, Audible, like instant, like, but I understand it, because here it's like Reject here looking
Wait, but hold on.
good.
Brownie's got Widow. Hold.
And Rad, well, shaky, but it's expected, right? They're getting that experience, and we have seen teams go from these kind of moments to actually very successful runs in playoffs if Rad can make it. I mean, That's what the organization did last time, and they won the whole damn thing.
Well, now the pressure is equal, and Reject are going to have to be the first ones to
Yaki got a wolf on him?
On the offense, and one of their main
Jackie
tools to
on
do
the
that's gonna be
wolf with the
Wolverine.
jump pad.
You believe in that?
It's not quite the same like Black
Oh,
Widow.
yeah, he
Daredevil
doesn't
sort of
believe.
Play, but Reject attacking first.
It was
Rad-
AFK. Yo,
Staying or
pause,
swapping?
pause,
Yo, yo,
pause.
what's going on? Yo, should I stay or should I go now?
Oh, crap.
Copying the
Triple
thieves.
strategist, but you do have that one duelist that's not triple Vanguard for Rad.
Well, Rad are going to be hoping to try and get some value off the bar on the Cooks here. Great wall setup coming through from Piggy to try and
Piggy's
bisect
looking
this
clean
team.
on the
You can see
group.
the Vanguards have been
Yeah.
isolated. Quick force movement to Piggy, and yet another pull coming in, but
That
rescued
that
by
Oh.
that
Loki.
group bubble is
Ducky
insane.
didn't get any such resources. All they were already expended to try and fuel for that Magneto, and so Ducky might already be forced to move
Oh,
everyone to the
that
Doctor
thing
Strange to
just
try and
slipped through
teleport
that-
back.
Hoping that there's going to be enough of a touch there for the rest of his team in the end, but it's provided Piggy enough space.
Oh,
to
that's-
Piggy is
that's
looking
big.
snappy.
Look, guys, beacon on it.
Brownie, but the BRB means that it's still going to be a 6 versus 5 for the time being whilst Ducky's
Piggy
in
taking
transit.
the priority wall.
So much poke here.
Make
They
it harder
can't
for the
really
bit.
be answered as well.
Honestly,
Make sure it attacks all of the
Reject should just
entries,
push
and
one
all these
side.
small
I think you
lash
just
walls
hard
above
push
the
left
entry
side.
certainly gonna complicate
Yeah, they're
entry
crossing
as well.
over.
It takes a bit of a wide angle, could be risky, and can't quite
Where
get
Lugia
past
died
the
touching?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, their supports are on the other side while there's people on the right. You know what I mean?
Adjudicated this defense
Rad lost their
certainly
mind
is.
right
Reject are on a roll. 5 minutes per second.
Yeah, Rad. Some of these modes, certainly on like Museum of Contemplation, and I find it hilarious for
Yeah,
Reject. We
three-
say like Pacific Region, Museum of Contemplation. Reject played it 3 times today. 3 times. Like, you're not
3
getting
times
animation,
in
this is just,
one
like,
day.
the love letter, your map.
Yo.
Crazy Kitty at least is gonna go
Grin.
themselves. But Rad don't want
Holy.
to over-change their composition because you're losing some of that ult charge that you're building up. But also, that's where they start to look a little bit lost, right? They change too much too quickly, and they sort of lose their footing on this map, in key areas of the map, no less.
Okay, precise rotation here from Rad. Haven't really
I
had
run
to
a
use any
big
resources
support
to get
all
through
fight
here.
right
Actually,
here.
Chris Kitty gets caught and has to use their E. Big
I like that's a
isolation
nice
here of
ass
the
rocket all.
Vanguards.
You see
can
that?
that because we
Yeah.
don't have the powers, we'll allow Reject to
That was
control this
dirty.
space
Force the
pretty
invis ult.
effectively. It does go down rather quickly. Yaki gets dragged on in. Crazy Kitty on a good controlling arc here, and Mash is ready to try and answer this one as well. The second Cosmic Yarn
But they copied another one.
In comes
They
Mash's
did
response.
it. He's like, oh shit, I like that one. Let me do it.
This time, just hiding away in the room.
Yeah, the cart's moving, guys.
Blockage there of a strangling prison.
Oh.
And that's gonna be an
Oh.
easy execution
You got
of
one.
Gargoyle here. One after the other,
Oh,
dodging the
that's
impact
next.
launch
Oh, he's
of
rolling.
CC
Oh, he's
in
rolling.
Unity.
Oh.
Lastro is just going to be feeding over ultimate after
Oh.
ultimate, but Sunghoon managing to get away is going to stop this train.
It was a big ultimate that came in from Lugia with a
Damn.
clobber in time. It stunned onto 3, and then it's easy for the Kraken's impact. I think the weird one was just Doki pulling out the Meteor M. You've also got
Alright,
the
they
rolling,
stopped the bleed.
Royal Flush that comes in from Mash, but it's still one of those cases
Oh,
like that
crap.
was
Look
able
what
to
Brownie's
take
on.
Brownie on
GG,
with
GG,
a.
GG.
themselves for Piggy.
Oh, me fuck.
But there's still some big scary ultimates that are available on this attacking side that are about to come online, namely like Yaki that really makes good use out of these like
I
let
wonder
the
if
devil
Brownie
out.
could just take
Certainly
left
closing
side
down
if
the
they're playing,
distance
like-
against Rad, who just want to keep away
like
from
just
him at
go
all
far.
costs.
Crazy Kitty going towards the back. Here comes the last stand. They want the Loki, and they'll get
That
the
is not a
Loki.
clone.
Farewell to Lastro.
The rest, though.
The Jotunheim magic, no match for Adamantine Claws.
They're just building
Jockey
some
has all.
resources as well.
He has an uncontested
Full
ult.
instinct
Yep,
that's
there
now
it is.
coming in over on the Bucky,
oh,
but let
oh.
the devil out in close proximity to Rad. They're able to
Oh
hold on.
my-
They don't have the strategist ultimates in order to keep fighting this, but Piggy just
Does he
trying
go
to
in here? Oh my,
over
does.
towards Lugia.
Well, in this tight corridor, you're building up Fury so fast. Piggy's just donk walking towards the man. The Flora Colossus just takes step after step and cannot be stopped.
He's like, yeah, you guys got that,
Mash
bro.
has
I'm
picked up 2 on the back
Oh,
here.
wait,
with the
wait,
beats.
wait.
But you don't have a talking stick, so it's time to
Them
shut
getting
up,
traded
they
out is
say,
not
but
that good.
Reject are just going to keep on rolling.
There's
This is
another
one fight
re-engage.
regardless,
It's not really
though.
like you have got a bit
So,
of respite,
it's not like a
you don't
horror.
have to be forced out to do the portal play just yet. And you've also got your 2 strategist ultimates about to come online for Rad, so you can fight this to an
Rad's
extent.
coming up with the
You just can't
5.
be caught, like, in these moments.
Piggy has
Players moving
to
over
try
onto
and
the
get
right-hand
an
side
ult
to
out,
try to open up the
and they
angles
just
here.
disengage.
You
I
don't wanna
think
be caught out.
that'd be optimal.
Visible boundary. Good to go.
Oh,
nice
nice
bubble.
bubble.
The
God, that
feral
was-
leap of the Wolverine.
He's a
Great
bitch battle.
response there from Piggy, and here's the Cosmic Yarn amplifier. Will it be broken
Okay,
down
they
in
traded
time?
no.
There's a little bit of
Oh,
healing coming through
wait,
from Magru
nice
as
shot.
well.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
pity.
Yeah, that was a nice try. That was...
Brownie was inside of
Brownie
the
down.
boundary,
Oh,
and so
oh,
falls down
oh,
before
I
being
see the threat.
resurrected here by the battle recall beacon of
Oh, he wants to
Sunhoon.
ult
What
so
about
bad.
next Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, though? It's gonna
Can they
come
kill through the
on out.
Gambit?
Blastros copied that one over, and now Brownie's just gonna be doing
Oh,
so
he
much.
died!
Brownie.
Gambit dead!
Proficiency is well known here. Farewell to Smashnez. Bye-bye, Crazy Kitty. And au revoir to Rad's
Wait,
defense.
Mash ulted and
Yo,
instant.
yeah.
Prison used to just make it fish in a barrel for Brownie's damage boosted gun, the damage boosted
Is Rad TB
ultimate.
back?
Rad just
Ducky?
not having enough to like out-sustain these engagements because, like you mentioned, like the Yarn Amplifier was used from Zero.
I mean, this is the best. This is the best point for Widow.
Good trade in the end for Rad, but then the copy comes in
Oh,
from
Smash is
Lastro.
matching
That's
it.
when Brownie wants to use the ultimate himself, and it's just easy pick'ems in the end. Clay Pigeon
They're trying to rotate the
shooting
card.
from the standout duelist of the day behind Delaney, you have to say. Brownie has been on one.
Once more, we're going to see this matchup here between the pair of Black Widows. Gargoyle just doing their homework here to not get isolated by the opposing group.
But Brownie got there?
Brownie got caught. Yeah, Brownie got
Bubble as well. Plenty of peeling coming through.
Got res, though.
Big isolation coming over here onto Crazy
Gotta use the
Kitty,
whole
split
ult
the
just to kill the
wrong way
kid.
from the remainder
I mean,
of
they're
his
getting
team.
card
The comms
movement,
have
though,
been
so...
cluttered.
That's worth. That's
Even
worth.
though they're getting
Yeah.
picked off, they're still dedicating ultimates because they know a Be Right Back is about to be ready and available to use.
We
so
tried
it's
pulling
not
him
too
off.
much of a problem for Gargoyle to pull out the ult, even though they have just lost one of their players. They're so good at just reading where the map state
Chad,
is.
what is that
and
team
suddenly
up?
take a cooldowns.
Chaos Blade used here. Unleashed from the scabbard by Magneto, but it would appear that
What is Daredevil team up? I don't even know.
In this case, Ducky has for strangling prison. Needs to be a hero for his team. Cannot afford to choke this one. Proficiency is demanded. They need to stop it here right now. If Reject start to build momentum, this could be curtains before it's even begun. But Yaki is taking this time to develop an angle on the other side so he can unleash the Devil into the backline. He's getting constantly harried, though, by his counterpart in Crazy Kitty, who decides to move towards the backline in his own right. And this constant battle for the high ground makes it so difficult for Smash.
Oh,
everyone is going up and down.
Oh my, he needed those lamps earlier.
And Vertigo's there just in time with the extra on top. Lugia puts a little bit of sauce on it, taking down Lastro. And while Smashnez may lose out on his duel to Brownie.
I mean, that's an old trade, I guess.
PC. Respect for Yaki coming in with the ultimate Strangle Prison, just making sure that the Let the Devil Out is pretty much put out to pastures as much as possible. But Crazy Kitty
Brownie
has
with
found
the
Brownie
mega
just
stagger.
whilst the resets are coming in for Reject, whilst he has the ultimate, and there's also those like strategist ultimates building up with the Iron Amplifier.
Alright, let's see
it's a
which
good
one's
window,
better.
But this point is still not
The
moving
Gambit
in the end.
or the Rocket?
Nah, Brownie's gonna combo with the rocket ult to two-tap everyone.
Insta one-tap.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's...
2 shots, kill both backline.
Battle station, but can Smashnez find the space to work with it is the question.
These head-to-heads for Smashnez today, they haven't looked too solid, but it's the damage boost on the other side. No Mantis available for either team for that reason.
Oh,
the
oh, he's doing it. No, playing it.
For the best with the first Yarn Amplifier, Lastro has another one in backup just in case it's needed.
That extra movement
Oh,
speed
no.
coming through from the Vertigo. Flush could be everything here to try and avoid some of this incoming damage. Crazy getting towards the back, ready to let the Devil out. Lastro already coming through with a doppelganger. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier gives over even more
they just
HP
killed through it.
to try and go through this. But when more HP is generated, there's all the more damage to try and chunk through it. Smashnez making sure that there's so much danger of that.
And they're moving back. Crazy Kitty rolling out on Spider-Man.
ISO.
The one that's needed. The anti-heal as well, going the way of Brownie. They are all in to try and shut down this Black Widow. And while Reject have put in so many ultimates, they're not
I
getting
mean,
that
like,
much in
they're
terms
pushing car. Yaki dead. Yaki should be able to make that TP.
Pentagramma Ferrala opened up behind them, cuts off the LOS from the healers towards
Whoa. Piggy chill.
Whoa.
Piggy chill.
Towards the Doctor Strange's Gargoyle with 100 energy is waiting
Vertigo's
to try
about to
and
get
find
all.
an opening.
They have way faster
got that
support.
Strangling Prison. It could be a hero
GG.
moment here, and with Piggy being taken out, this
Wait?
on the other side is Bold Sung-hyun out of position, so the strategists are gone.
Someone's got to get on to the point. It's going to be Yaki here, but they're blocked away by the Mad Cannon.
Miss, that's not bad.
That's not a bad push. That's not a bad push. We take those. We take those.
For this map, bro, like...
Yeah, we take those 100%.
Still a strong push that Rad are going to have to match if they want to survive.
Yeah, Rad, when the map opens up, you have a bit more of that verticality with the point blooming out into this like double-decker train. Able to just make Crazy Kitty have a bit more freedom to sort of work with. Smashnez, he can't really go head-to-head with the Black Widow on the other side in an honest game because you have the damage boosts, of course, from the rocket. But just having a bit more open space really let Rad set up. The thing that I'm just a little bit worried about overall for Rad is like for EMEA, we've had like out of the 20 games that we've seen, maybe like 2 actually reach the third part of the map. It usually stops there. So it's whether Rad can actually get to that objective, because Reject even are very good on defensive side of this. They had good experience with playing some of the triple setups or against some of these like bunker breakers that we saw from Acronics earlier. But it's Brownie just getting all of these final hits and doing a churn of damage in the end. But Reject not looking for the damage. They're looking for free Vanguards and free strategists and setting up shop.
Yeah, there's certainly reason to be concerned here if you're Rad. Their first defense folded like a crypto scam.
Yeah,
it just barely even existed despite 2 good pulls onto Piggy. The trading of resources constantly favored Reject off the back of these regeneration domains that Lastra was bringing up.
It felt like, you know, they didn't go for the portal play 'cause it's like, we have enough of a window, and Reject goes, you don't, sorry.
Wrong, actually.
Yeah. And especially for the Groots on the other side, it's just how much he can set up in position, because Piggy is like, you give him an inch, he will take a mile.
A mile taken, a mile claimed. Only 1 spot in our playoff bracket, and 2 teams that are desperate for it.
Crazy Kitty has the full use of the team up with Gambit in hand too, so pretty much should be like the next level Ultra Instinct if he wants to take these fights, and immediately some big resources, lamps, and the team up with Jeff used for Piggy.
Okay. Both Groots are just floating in.
To protect him.
It's going to make it difficult for Reject to take a more aggressive turn now, but we're trying to force out that passive
Brownie down.
From Crazy Kitty.
No res.
Brownie just flying by on the other side.
Oh no, it's crumbling.
Revival. The Smasher's doing so much
oh, max value link. That link.
That was major.
Again and again.
Piggy's so low.
Oh, how's guy alive? How's guy alive?
Through so many with a tainted voltage. The instinct is built, but the space is being taken away.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, they're hard. Oh, that's a res?
Still, the regeneration domains can come
It's a minute off the clock, by the way.
It's a minute that's been used, and Rad have not really been able to move this objective anywhere. In fact, they had to sort of take a couple more steps back with the S key because of how that fight was going in the end.
Well, I like that 3-2-1.
You've got the Royal
Oh,
Flush
but
that's
it
going to be used to
broke
counter it from
instantly.
Rad, but you've got the copy that's going to go in, so 2 Yan amplifies for the price of 1.
Oh,
yo, just around the corner.
Moving towards the back, Battle Recall Beacon not going to last for long, and despite the investment
Oh,
here from
that was so bad.
It seems that there's not going to be much to reward them for the investment made. It's all gone down the plug.
TP or walk back?
What
do you think?
Yeah, they're TP and TP.
Already going to TP.
Yeah.
Bro, that second rocket ult, if it was just not around the corner, actually saves 2.
It's just that the strategist ultimates got used in the end. Maybe even like Rad want to try and close this distance a bit more, but with this quiet.
Oh, what do you think about this on the card? Maybe they get 2. Yeah, I like this.
Oh,
oh, Gambit team up. Oh, whoa, pain.
Very awkward, especially considering they're not working
Wait,
from a point
wait.
of advantage, and Brownie being down is a huge amount of utility that's not
Oh,
going to
fat.
be.
Oh, kill.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Gargoyle.
Oh my god. Oh my. Stagger him.
No one to peel for them, no second chances, no resurrections this time, and Reject are back in control.
There was no little cubby to try to hide in on, and Reject just go for the play early on and just immediately close.
Wait, Brownie's got ult.
Rad used so many resources.
Rad uses Groot Bucky.
But now it's
Insta
90
rest.
seconds for Rad. They have to reach the end of the map or just shy of it in the end. Have those ultimates still. It's just the Meteor Mnos used from Lugia ago as he's going to switch over towards the thing again.
Whoa.
Wait,
Wait, they are. Whoa.
They have res. Yeah, they're just getting ult.
Attempt to try and turn this one around here from Smashnez. Gargoyle's fallen low. That's already been 1 Loki doppelganger has been taken out. Gargoyle gets cold. That's another reset, and it's going to be flipping down again.
I mean, Rad's down 1.
Oh, he's keeping his reset though.
Onto the doppelgangers, but
Piggy
now
Hydron.
playing mad
Sungmin back it up.
catch-up to try
Oh,
and
he's
get
keeping that.
in on
Oh,
to
Piggy's
the car
dead.
and make up for loss. A nice dodge onto the clobbering time.
Yo.
He's found
Yo,
it.
these clones.
Refuses to yield and refuses to lose, but going up against
Piggy
this
90.
Adam is so difficult because Resolbon is just distributing the damage.
Oh, that's deep. That's deep. Oh, and it's grew walled off by Ducky. Ducky, it's 2. Oh my.
Piggy.
Oh.
Where's Piggy? How are they alive? Piggy dead. Copy rocket.
It seems to be just
Yeah, these rocket ults.
Yeah. But Rad haven't had a chance to think. They've just got to play.
Crazy Kitty sees the opening, wants to follow after the Loki. No resurrections, no tricks, no.
I mean, 4 minutes down, but like, fuck.
Yeah, that was
sloppy as fuck.
The first point.
Brownie
A
out.
bit of breathing room at the very least as we get onto first.
You couldn't get listening during that whole thing for
Magneto
Bro,
back
that
from
should've-
Lugia. You've got Brownie switching over towards the
Unbelievable,
Black
right?
Widow, and Smashnez doing the same. If Rad managed to turn this around and end up in playoffs tomorrow, you can very much turn and thank Smashnez because he has shown up where it matters. But this is a big battle to go up against. Crazy Kid is still staying on the Wolverine, Yaki on the Daredevil.
Smashnez forced to give up that angle, and you can bet the second that he shows himself round
Piggy
there
down.
as well. Piggy gets isolated there, likely off a feral leap. This is what the Wolverine
They might
brings to the
snob.
table. This
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
knocks
yeah, this is
Heretics
getting
out
weird
of
now.
contention. The great play off the back of that Wolverine, and Yaki's going to be able to enter into the back line here, basically unabated.
Has the ultimate for last stand, but just seeing if he can actually force these players off, splinter them off. He gets grabbed up from the Emma Frost, but there's enough.
Cargill dies as well.
Oh,
Oh, yo.
oh
my.
And you've just pulled him back into the spot.
Yo, we need a reset bad, boys. Yo, boys.
Lamps it into the fire, no chance to build up towards one of those strategists.
Piggy's trying to TP. You don't got TP, do you?
One on the docket for this, and Reject for already pulling again.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I am
You can
looking
wall.
at Gargoyle low. The sign of
Hey,
seductions
wall
have
one
come
side.
out on another portal, actually. This map has gone so quickly.
Watch out, wall grab. Watch out, wall grab. Yep, there it is.
Oh, fuck,
No
bro. Yo,
way.
yo, it's crumbling. It's crumbling. Oh, it's crumbling.
And now they don't have TP for their early fight on this next one. So it's going to be like one fight.
Yo, it's all crumbling so bad. Lastro got grabbed again.
Again.
Just every time he shows his face, this Loki is getting absolutely blasted.
How much
And
time?
so many ultimates still held on to as we reach second
2
now. It's
minutes.
100 meters still to go. So whilst it
Yo,
does
Piggy
look
swapped
like
the
there's
thing for this, yeah.
left, this point
I don't think that's the play, though. Like, I feel
it
like
can certainly be drawn out with what we saw from Reject. A 4.5-minute hold, was it, against Acronics? Rad have
you
to
can
try and
prevent
make
these
sure that
grabs.
doesn't happen. They can't afford it to.
Reject, they held first for so long, but now their joy is turning to ash.
Brownie has
in
to do
their
something
mouths.
special, right?
3 ultimates to play with here, and they need to get value off of each and every one.
Yeah, it's all up to Brownie.
Gotta look at
They swapped off the rocket, too.
It's the one-sided gambit on their side that they want to try to make it work. Piggy.
Oh my god.
Gets big wall out.
A few times, and now it's both
They
Juice
double
using the
DPS
ults.
ulted. Yaki gets instant count.
This one work. They just get caught inside of
Oh,
Dutchie's
GG,
ultimate.
GG.
Lugia also shutting this one down. The bubbles to block
Oh.
the incoming shots. The Pierce isn't there. Brownie now missing out on so much
They
of
need
their
to not
damage, but still
stagger.
has
They'll
the
get one
primary
more
fire to
fight.
try and work with.
Seems at Reject, it's been a battle of attrition. They've
Oh,
had
this
so
guy
many
got
games to play in the end today. But Rad have had the full 3 mappers all the way up.
Shit.
That 2-0 against Iconics. Now there's so
He
little
has all
window of time and
Smash.
space to
Smash
work
can
with
hard
for
carry
Reject.
this. He
You
could get
gotta
a
hope
kill
that
through
you
the.
can close this distance because right now
Oh my
Smash
god,
is set up
bro.
in the
It's
sky.
all coming down to this.
The Father Wolves are looking down upon the
I'm
Wolfpack
sensing a
of Rad
C9.
right now with happy
Yo,
faces.
gotta
The
care.
Lupine gods in the sky call down and howl for victory.
Oh,
So
yo,
moving
Piggy,
up to
Piggy,
try
Piggy,
and move
Piggy,
Oh my god,
on.
yo, they panicked. They panicked. They panicked. Ulted. Use
Yes, the healing's finally
They
there.
lamped and
On the other side,
Lunod.
using the
They
Solar
used
Summon, they have those big
everything.
backliners and shut down their
They
potential
need a kill. They need a kill bad. They need a kill bad.
They used everything on the most HP got it.
Gargoyle needs to disengage.
Oh, match is down. Oh, both supports are dead.
Oh my god.
Oh no, but
my
he's
god.
dead. DLC9. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Rad quals. Yo, that is pain.
Yo, they panicked so
Oh
bad.
my.
at that.
Managed to scrape it in the end, but this third map looking like the team that qualified them over the likes of Heretics and
Holy
Shikigami.
shit.
Reject, they were the better team for the majority of that series, but as soon as that attacking side started to come together for Rad, Reject started to
Yo,
panic.
they're
Those
gonna be
fangs
regretting
started
that
to
second
really
map,
rescind
like-
and look a little bit uncomfortable.
Well, they're gonna be
my
regretting
God.
second and third map so bad.
The second map was.
Instead, it's going to be the mid-season.
You're never
final
gonna get over
winners
it.
of last year, at least the organization of Rad, making it into playoffs again through play-ins.
Looking at our stats screen, what a performance here from Vertigo and Mash. Unbelievable healing coming through from them, but also Lastro just having a terrible time being first picked in.
Korea's
so
not
many
here
instances.
yet,
So many
chat.
resources were going his way. That's one of the things you get when you have that. When you have Lugia on the mag with that Chaos Blade, you force so much. For a second, you press C.
It's also
Pain,
like,
bro.
30,000 damage done, 3 final hits. That's a lot
Yeah,
of
we
damage
might-
that you're feeding up the backline of Vertigo.
We might import some of these guys. Hold on.
And all of those big
Before they
ultimates that
band
come
together too hard.
in. But you have to say, like, Rad,
Gotta split up.
Yeah, we gotta split them up early.
Certainly, like in Marvel Rivals at an international level, the reps are only going to be good for them. They get to go in tomorrow. They get to go and play up against a solid team of like Good Citadel. But yeah, like you're going to take those opportunities because this team just needs the reps to actually perform well. Because we know that they can do them, at least on like international events. we just need to see a little bit more time in the
Lugia.
oven, and I think that they can actually push some of the other more tenured, more experienced teams like they just did against Reject.
I mean, it's a critical day, right? Like, getting over the nerves on day one is so important. And I think that Rad, they will be able to grow from this experience. Like, it was a very tough matchup for them, but now that they know that Smashness can, like, bring it to players on the Black Widow, like, this could be, like, a primary pick for them rather than, like a trio. It's like, oh, we got to mirror the Widow. What are we going to do?
I think that's the main thing, too, of, like, Smashness, like, you could say he saved Rad in some of those elements, but the rest of the team performed like solid. Like Ducky, Lugia, the front line, like you wouldn't say that there was those crazy like hero plays, but they held their own. They were consistent and the team looked a lot more well put together.
Still NA versus EU now.
Contenders, I think, so far. So I'm excited to see what they do at playoffs.
And I'm excited to see what our winning team has to say as we head on down
So
to the
low-key,
stage
I don't
for
mind it, but like, fuck, that would have been cool. Korea.
Are you not entertained? I mean, at this point, Rad is speedrunning LAN emotions. It's y'all's first LAN as a team. And I've got to ask you, I mean, listen, first, give you the floor. After what was an insane matchup and ending to it, what are the words and the feelings that you and your teammates have?
Definitely relief. I mean, we had a lot of pressure going into this because we had previously lost 100 Thieves. So it was a lot of pressure, obviously wanting to win play-ins, but I mean, thankfully we brought it through, so quite a lot of relief, yeah.
I mean, I'll say that's the definition of relief when you have the 100 Thief loss, right? And that was neck and neck. And then you go to this. It couldn't get any closer, Lugia Go. It could not get closer. How does your team manage through the chaos when time is ticking? You guys are the Cinderella story, and it's getting pretty close to midnight there, as close as you can get. How do y'all, as a unit, keep calm, carry on? I know you've been in this before, leading up to this, but here in LAN.
I mean, at LAN, it's obviously a lot of the pressure with being on stage and being in front of everybody, but I think, like, we just reassure each other, like, mid-game, we're constantly calling, like, talking to each other, just keeping the comms going, and it, with time, just calms people down, and it keeps the game going, so.
Are you exhausted or warmed up after that, going into main stage?
I'd say we've definitely warmed up. I mean, we treated these games as, like, an introduction to playing on stage, with it being our first LAN, but like going into main stage, we're definitely a lot more prepared into different teams and stuff, so yeah.
For you, we've talked obviously Ducky a lot, but for you, how has it been adjusting from the couch to pro to LAN to all of this emotion at once, especially what I just said, you sped run the emotions of a LAN player from big victories and more?
I mean, honestly, the most pressure I felt was probably during our series against Team Heretics for the qualification to LAN. But aside from that, I mean, these games are obviously quite intense, but it was more just the pressure of not being able to actually compete in the event and just playing in the play-in. So, I mean, these games were...
Guys, who's tapping in tomorrow to see 100 Thieves versus Na'Vi?
Previously were played, so...
You guys cannot miss tomorrow and the next
For
days.
those that don't know Rad, anything you want to tell them about
Holy
who this
fuck.
team is at its core? I think you showed it a lot out there in just the performance, but I'll give you the last word.
Mash grin. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Smash and mash. Again, this was Lugia Goat, the GOAT of this last matchup and our MVP. Hey, Los Angeles, give it up for Rad in that entertaining last matchup as we will be taking it to the desk to break down the heat. Don't go anywhere. Hey.
Well. Look who is a traitor.
I'm hiding. Can't see me.
What a series. That was an incredible performance. But Shib, Reject looked like they had it all.
Tomorrow?
Buddy, yeah, I mean, there is some weird decision making. Again, I think Reject's problem here is just that micro.
Tomorrow is Na'Vi, 100 Thieves.
Skill, their micro is so good.
Gen G versus VP.
Awesome, but
Swamp Gaming versus OUG.
walking you down. Why are we,
And then the lower bracket first game.
So much space on point two.
Holy.
It is just a tough look there, man.
But Vodable, we talked about the potential nerves. We talked about the experience.
Yo, low-key fire playing
Rad have just shown that they are a team with what
Actual cinema.
clutch potential.
Yeah, I mean,
tomorrow is about to be
only gonna get better. Holy.
Tomorrow's gonna be great.
How close it was.
I can't wait to see how all these teams play.
Legit.
They went into that as the major underdogs, but this was the team who was expected to win this time from most of the people who've been paying attention to the regions. Still shout out to the Pacific casters who had faith in Reject, and they gave them a run for their money. Like, even with it being you know, not the best performance towards the end for Reject. They pushed it all the way to the limit.
Shit, guys, I think I call it there then.
For them, if they weren't going to make it.
Yeah, I think they have the clutch gene. This is a team that keeps pushing deep into series. This is a team that's not afraid to be back against the wall and show up, and they keep showing up. I mean, there's nothing
Until tomorrow, guys.
As well, I do want to shout them out while they are eliminated here. They have once again consistently showed that they will drive teams to the limit every single event. It's just, when will they get their flowers? We're going to have to wait and see. Whereas Rad, they are now looking for their opportunity. They have to play.
Where can I see that bracket?
Citadel tomorrow.
Mod someone link the bracket.
But this series, both teams were pushed to the limit.
I'll do it.
They had some picks that you were questioning.
There's the bracket, exclamation point bracket, guys.
Last game where we brought in stuff like the Winter Soldier just to reset through the Adam ult, as we're seeing here.
Yeah, I mean, that was awesome to watch. I mean, there's like 7 resets. It's been a while since we've seen something like that. Really clean play, good decision making. I like their comp, especially going into, you know, when they had the Groot available. It was just a clean walkthrough from Rad, and yeah, I mean, they just showed up.
I think a big thing to note here, too, as we've been talking throughout the day, is the flexibility that we saw in the hero pool from Rad, right? We saw the Wolverine, we saw the Black Cat, we saw the Daredevil from Crazy Kitty, but also Smashnez really showing up big onto the Black Widow, a bit unexpectedly, too.
Which also got an opportunity for, at one point, Crazy Kitty to bring out the Elsa when a lot of his stuff was panned out as well. So this team has shown that, yeah, you can target ban some scary stuff, but there's more than enough options for them to deal with stuff shit.
Yeah, I was.
Damn,
It
bro.
was great to match back into Brownie, who I thought was playing lights out.
Shit was close as hell.
Yeah, no, legit.
So really cool to see that talent's there for Rad.
Like, you see the panic, bro.
Yeah.
I think the Invis ban was super underrated. I mean, you mentioned it too, Tetcher. The Flame Shield, having that team up with Human Torch and being able to get that 20% damage boost, just sit in the back line, shoot down range, yield so much damage to the squishies, and even the Vanguard.
Bro, I gotta see this energy guy on Widow.
What's the difference maker? Maybe that's what Ducky was talking
energy.
about.
It might be, because it was doing
Terra too. Terra.
Nah, legit. Sparker hold.
We've seen
maybe.
Sparker Widow. Yeah. I mean, that guy's dirty. Anything with track.
Yeah, no.
Getting a few bans here, Vod.
Oh shit, is that it? That's it for today, guys.
But speaking of interesting effects, we are going to have a bracket update for you very shortly on the main stage, because we are going to get
Was there a concert today?
Games. Thank you all very much for watching, and take it away, Cozy, as you set us up for tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, at least we can say for one thing, we were in for a treat today. We were treated as rival fans. Across the board, the result maybe you were expecting, but definitely in dramatic fashion. And that's really
Cozy dressed up for a fucking gender reveal party.
Someone like Gargoyle, who we're not going to see at this main stage. It's America EMEA moving forward. Now, if you missed today, let's go ahead and look at that play-in bracket and how we got to all the drama of today. Down sent to the lowers was Iconics, and going against Reject as 100 Thieves and Rad had spectacular fashion, ending in 3 matches. 100 Thieves moving forward. Rad to the last second. Again, our Cinderella story waited until the pumpkin was about to change, but stamped their way into what is our main stage. And speaking of, let's take a look at it. We've got an awesome main stage. More days to come here live in Los Angeles. Viewers at home, if you've been waiting for the best teams in the world, we've got it all coming for you tomorrow as it is stacked. We have huge storylines. 100 Thieves going against their captain of previous Interra. And
oh shit.
Oh crap.
You never know what's going to happen. Even Doctor Strange could not predict it. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Los Angeles.
Cozy is great. Cozy is goated. I love Cozy and Chib.
What's the plan? Ranked? 10 hours ranked until day 2 starts?
Let's go until that tomorrow.
It's a ranked marathon until the tournament's over.
Ole. These matches got me so fired up I can't sleep.
No, you gotta go play, bro. Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Ole.
Oh, what was that rematch? Wait.
Oh, Jay's meat. Jay's
oh,
meat.
Shit.
Oh
Jay's
shit.
in LA. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'll play with you tomorrow.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright, peace out, dude.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, later. Alright, guys. I guess that's where we call it, huh?
I guess that's where we call it. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Wow, wowie, wow. I mean, with all things considered, not bad. Not too much production issues, a couple timeouts. Kind of fast in between games, getting players in and out. Low key, we take those. We take those. Sheesh, 7 hours went by that fast, huh? 7 hours. Wow. What a blast. Fuck, dude. Bro, I was low-key hoping for Rejects to win. But not bad, we get to watch Team Liquid versus an EU team now. Instead of Team Liquid versus Korea. What up, Ash? Boom, 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 boom. This shit should be on in prime time, not during work. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, if they do it right now as they're doing now, NA can kind of watch if they are unemployed, and EU can definitely watch. So maybe that's like the play, since like probably more people care about it in the EU and NA than like Asia. Maybe. Is that how they end it? It's 8 p.m. I meant people that are in work until 5 p.m., dipshit. And it's 8 p.m. on the East Coast. It's 5 p.m. for the West Coast. Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right. Buzz, all right. Shit. Shit, guys. Is that how they end it? Not a bad production, honestly. Is it better than Atlanta? I think it might be. Atlanta was kind of cool. I kind of want to rewatch the intro though, when they show off the stage and everything. I kind of want to see what's good there.
How we feel today, everybody? Let's go. I'm your host, Cozy, and today, heroes will rise.
I mean, there's a couple hundred people there, no?
And our championship story begins. Let's get this thing started. It's time, Los Angeles, California. Where stars are born in the impossible.
Well, I haven't seen this. Oh, the little crowd edits. The Terra one is always clean. Bro, the voice changer on Sparker. Wait, that's a new picture, no? Is this new? Wait, that's... Looks like a school recital, just families.
Yo,
I gotta see the walkout.
it's the Thieves crowd. Let's make some noise, everybody, for 100 Thieves from the City of Angels in the America region. On the front line, Vinny.
I mean, there's at least 100 people here, no?
Firepower. Your duelist, so
Is that Cope?
and the straps in the back. We got Millennia and Winnie.
Wait, they got new music too?
Let's make some noise. Delena from Guangzhou to Atlanta. Now we're here, hometown, Los Angeles. How are we feeling? How's the confidence level in this play-in stage?
We about it 2-0.
Confidence music. You want to say anything to the other side?
That's all he had to say.
I can feel the confidence music. You want to say anything to the other side before we introduce them?
We're about to do
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. This was brought to you by Disney, right? Yeah, absolutely. I love the good sportsmanship. Well, on the other side, let's meet your opponent.
We about to do
in their way.
Good luck, I
Ladies and gentlemen,
guess.
please give it together for from the Pacific Asia region, Team Regent. Where victory never settles.
Oh shit.
Reject leading the charge. Gargoyle and Piggy as
Bro,
your
they should have won.
Dealers, Brown, Yakin.
They should have won.
Ready to put on a show. It's Lastro and Sung Hoon. This is Reject. Best of luck, gentlemen. Best of luck as we find our contestants, our two
Oh,
teams
dude, so good.
to kick off this mid.
All right, guys. All right.
Too many KOs.
That is where I call it, though. That is where I call it. All right, guys. I'm going to be hosting one of the boys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will catch y'all when I catch y'all. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Symphony, for the major raid. I want to get on earlier tomorrow, guys, so we get a longer stream in. Maybe I'll set an alarm. Maybe an hour or two beforehand. Maybe get some games in with Sim. We still got to do a main push. We got to do a lot of things, guys. We got to do a lot of things. We got a lot of games to be had. But thank you guys for watching. Shout out Space for hanging out and watch partying. Always one of the boys. And thank you guys on YouTube for watching, all 100 of you. Fire, Malik, Zay, Max, Vin, It's Ziggy, Pledge. Hey, real eyes, guys. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace.